Because you've given us both, haven't you?
Yeah, and like with some dyes, the shadow layer is very big.
Okay. We've got about a minute left, Clay. I know you're going to get this finished. I can see how beautifully this is coming together.
So on the hello, I just use the shadow, but on the you, I'm just using the front.
Oh, I like that.
So I just wanted to show that, you don't have to always use both layers.
Oh, that is beautiful.
And then just a little bit of ribbon.
Again, the simplicity says it all. We've got just under half a minute left, I believe. Demo time. Where has this hour gone? This one's flown by as well.
Yeah, it has. It really has. And there we are.
Beautiful. Oh, I do love that. Oh, you can recreate what you're seeing here as well. Don't forget, when it comes to the one-day special, 29 dies. Please do watch the earlier show back as well if you haven't seen it already, because every one of the demonstrations that Claina has brought to us has been absolutely amazing. Everyone is different. And if you're one of those people that can't keep things simple, but you want the impact, then these are just spot on. Do check your baskets out. Claina's going to be back again in the morning at 8 o'clock, of course, then at 12 and 4 for final call. Claina, just keep doing what you're doing, because I absolutely love everything that you've brought to us. Thank you so much. Do stay with us. I've got another hour coming up as well, something very different menu coming up next.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders. We have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Abs from Hochanda Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Hochanda Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Hochanda Create shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences, as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Good morning, welcome to a brand new day here at the craft store. We have got some amazing things ahead of us today, so it's a really good day to tune in for all those shows. Check out the schedule, you will see there's all sorts of goodies happening. But this hour we have got an amazing hour because we've got one of our happy hours. Now if you are new to us here at the craft store, a happy hour is when we've got discounted prices, but for that hour only. That means at 8 o'clock the prices that we've got on these goodies, it's going to go up, and some of them are quite a hike in price, so I'd certainly take advantage while you've got the chance. In fact, you can jump onto the website and have a little look at everything that we've got coming up, so have a sneaky peek if you're wanting to, but I will take you through everything, so don't you worry about that. So we've got all sorts of goodies, and you'll notice a name that will appear regularly during this happy hour called Zutter, and Zutter are perfect when we're talking about mixed media, which of course is the theme of this particular hour. So let me take you through the first bundle, because you are getting loads for your money with this one. So we're looking at chipboard with regards to elements in here, but you have got the most incredible project to be working with. Love this. Now this is kind of like a spinner album, so you can see you've got your core, which you've got within your set here, so you've got that's going to hold everything together, and then you've got all your fabulous pages that you could be creating, and you kind of got little dividers with this one as well, so perfect opportunity for you to make an album, maybe get those photos out, those pretty papers, all those different pieces. It could be all sorts, couldn't it? It could be a little recipe book, it could be almost like a contact, you know, on a desk where you've got all your contacts with telephone numbers and things like that. There could be all sorts of fabulous things featuring in here. So the way that this comes together is with a system that allows you to use the binding mechanism that you've got with this one. But you don't have to have that, to be honest, because you've got a real good bumper bundle of all sorts of goodies, even if you don't have that. But the album itself is designed to be used with the Zutter it was like a binding system. So the tool will cut the holes out, and then it will actually squeeze that spine into the little holes, keeping everything together. So if you've got the Zutter system, brilliant. But if you've not, let me take you through the individual elements, maybe give you some ideas of how you can work with them. So where should we start? Well, we've got the mechanism here, which I've spoken of. Now this you can actually mould with your fingers as well, so you don't necessarily need the system, as I said, with the machine, because you can squeeze it quite easy just with the pressure of your fingers there, so you could use that in a traditional sense as well. But then you've got your base. Now your base has got a little hole in it already pre-drilled, so that means that when you actually come to put your dowel in place and all the different elements, then you've got that already done there. But you could be using that maybe as a clock if you wanted to, if you're not using it in the way that it's intended. Again, that would sit there, as you can see, and that's your spinner system that everything works around. Obviously you've got everything that you need with it. You've got your screws, you've got your washer, got a little bit of wire there as well, so everything there. But check out the other things as well that you've got in here, because you have got your chipboard elements. Now these are brilliant, because you can see that the good thickness that you've got with those, and you are getting a lot of these. So I don't know how many we've got. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of those. Now these are brilliant because the size of them and the kind of the weight of them means that you could actually turn these into little coasters if you wanted to. So you've got those, so there could be little presents that you're creating. Put a bit of gesso on there, prime them maybe. Or if you've got something like a crocodile or a really good heavy duty hole punch, you could be making those into little album covers as well. Then you've got the additional bits that we've got over here. Now these are your dividers, so again you could be turning these around and using these. You can flip them over as well, so if you wanted to turn it into a divider where you kind of can see both of those, then you can do, and that could instantly, if you wanted to, pop it into a little box if you've got something suitable, and almost have that as a little kind of organizer, couldn't you? My daughter used a lot of kind of little note and these little dividers when she was doing her revision for her exams and things like that, so they're quite good for little jotting down of notes. And of course you've got your papers there which fit perfectly with those, so if you did want to make it into kind of like some sort of little system within a box, you can see those are there as well, so those fit in perfectly. But you've got embellishments as well. So what have we got with these? Well, we've got all sorts. We've got letters and all sorts of goodies. So you've got your clipboard alphabet, or chipboard alphabet should I say. So you've got all sorts of different letters in there. I don't know how many repeats you've got, but you've got 65 elements featuring in there. And you've got the most incredible little tin here. Look at this. How cute is this? With all of these wonderful little felt elements that you've got with stars and arrows. And, well, I say arrows. It could be a little house, that one, couldn't it, quite easily? So you've got these that you can use to decorate whatever you're liking. So you are getting a lot for your money with this one. Now, normally, if you'd be getting this all together, and indeed at 8 o'clock this morning, it'll go up in price to £24.99. But for this hour, you are saving a £5. So it's definitely worth considering at £19.99. So that's our first bundle, and that's kind of the way that the hour is going. We're going to have deals that you've got fabulous savings for, but you need to get them in this hour. That is the key thing. Now I'm going to carry on with the name of Zutter, or Zutter. Not sure how you pronounce it, but check out the saving that we've got on this one. You are saving, oh my goodness, a whopping great £32, bringing that price right the way down to just £17.99. So what have we got this time? Well, we've got some fabulous covers that you're going to be able to use, a variety of different sizes. And as you can see there, you're going to slot your pages in there. And these will work with the wires that we've got coming up. So if you're wanting to stock up on your Zutta products, then do have a little look at the wires that are coming as well. So the idea with these is you've got your cover. And your spine is all a part of that. So if I can slide that off just to show you. This particular one is 5 by 7, which I think is a standard photo size, if I remember rightly. And what you've got here, you've got your spine. So you can see there, you'll fold that to create your spine like so. And then you tend to use your Zutta wires that we kind of showed a little bit earlier on. Pop that in there, and then you would be creating, obviously, your little binder. But there's nothing stopping you using another mechanism in there. And I know how many of you have invested in kind of dies for creating your own little memory albums and things like that. So we've got loads of different suppliers that bring those to us, haven't we? So yeah, check out on the website and you'll find those. So that's kind of your cover. Look how solid that cover is. Now, if you wanted to, you could slice that with a craft knife. You don't have to use it in the way it's intended. I know how creative you guys can be, and you'll come up with way more ideas than I can present to you. But loads of different ways. And you've got your 5 by 7, which did look a lot prettier before I touched it. I'm not going to lie. I think it's supposed to go the other way around. Oh, we've got a picture on the back there showing how it comes together. Let me distract you with that. So there you go. You can see how it comes together. So you make your little book with your pages and your binding system, and then you slot it into place. And that's a good point. If you're making a cover, it can slot into that pocket, and that's the way that it attaches. You don't have to actually glue it in place where the spine is. And you've got choices with regards to different spines. And we've got more choices with these because it's not just your 5 by 7 that you've got. That will miraculously look beautiful next time I come around. I have faith in our lovely Molly on the floor today. You've got 6 by 6s with these as well, 1 inch diameter, which kind of talks about the spine that you're using with these. And I think these ones are 6 by 6 as well. And the beauty is it's kind of craft card, so you can do whatever you like with these. But as I say, slice them down, use them as mounts if you're wanting to. But £17.99, it doesn't stop there. You are going to get your cream pages. And here, these are the perfect size to work with that album cover that I was just showing you a few moments ago. You're getting 10 of those. Acid free, so if you are putting your photographs on there, you don't have to worry about any deterioration over time. And you can see there are a few of the mechanisms that you can actually use them with if you're wanting to. So there you go, and it gives you all those different ideas. And then you've also got your black cardstock as well. And again, these are brilliant. Even if you're not using them in the way that they're intended as pages within those albums, you've got a really good quality cardstock, as you can see there, and lots of pages there. So it really is a nice little bundle, that one. Bits of all sorts. And if you fancy kind of something a little bit kind of a mix of all sorts, and perhaps just to play around and come up with your own ideas and see where it takes you, this is the time to do it, because I'd rather be paying £17.99 for this than £49.99. That's a little bit of a difference, isn't it, in those prices? So 623141 if you fancy getting hold of those. But something else that's to do, they do larger pieces as well, and that's what we've got with these. And these are your chipboard, and these are brilliant because they're huge, and these are fabulous. If you're into your mixed media, if you've no intention of turning these into albums, then you have got some amazing bases, and you're getting a lot of them. Now you're getting 3 of your 12 by 12s, you're getting 3 of your 10 by 10s, and you're also getting an 8 by 10 in here as well. Seems like we've got way more than that, to be honest. Oh, is it 112 by? Oh, sorry. Oh, see, there you go. It all depends where that space appears on the screen. So you get, well, I wonder why we haven't got a quantity of the 8 by 10. I thought somebody got bored at that point and had stopped counting. But it's one of your 12 by 12s, 3 of your 10 by 10s, and 3 of your 8 by 10s. It's a bit early for me to read. Now, in each of these packs, you are going, and I think that's actually packs when I look at it. Yeah, pairs, yeah, assorted pairs. So pairs, 1 pair, so it's 2 of your 12 by 12. We'll get this right by the end of the hour. Got 50 minutes to get it right, to be fair. So each of those, they're pairs. So you're talking about multiples of those. So 2, you'll get, oh, here we go. You'll get 2 12 by 12s, you'll get 6 10 by 10s, and then you'll get 6 of your 8 by 10s. Next time I come past, there might be even more, you never know. So if you fancy getting hold of these, and they are brilliant quality. Let me bring one of those forward for you to see. These are incredible. So if you are thinking about putting your mixed media on there, you could quite easily go over them with your gesso. You have got the most incredible base there, ready for you to apply all sorts of your mediums, get your stencils involved, get all your different elements going. Whether it's something that you're creating that you're using it as a cover, and again, I know some of you will have things like crocodiles that will allow you to cut through these and make holes, or whether you're just using them just as they are, drilling holes, making them into wall plaques and things like that. But you've got that base there ready for you to put whatever you fancy on there, even if it's just simple paper, it doesn't matter. But £19.99, you are getting all of those, saving a tenner on them. They are going to go up in price at 8 o'clock, but 552283 is the all-important item number if you're wanting to get hold of that. So the spines, this is what I was talking about with regards to, well, any of these systems, because the idea is that with the Zutta system, it creates holes that you then put these binding strips in place, and then you close them up to kind of encapsulate everything that's going in. So if you've got one of those systems and you're looking for a top-up on your spines, well, you can't go far wrong with this one. You've got a lovely mixture of black, blue, and you've also got silver in here as well. And you've got kind of different circumferences of these. Is that the right word, circumference? That's a very big word for 10 past 11. The width of them. That's a circumference, isn't it? Or is the circumference the outside of a circle? It's the diameter, isn't it? Diameter and oh yeah. Anyway, these ones. Oh my goodness, it's hard work. I'm not ready for all of this at this time in the morning. I have to say all this maths. So we've got 1 inch. Now these ones, you're looking at your 1 inch, which is kind of, I think it's the widest that they do with regards to these. So that is going to mean that you're going to be able to get lots of pages in there. Maybe if you're working with those heavier mediums, things like the wood that we were just looking at, or if you've got chipboard and lots of pages in there, then the 1 inch is going to be perfect. And you've got 6 of those 12-inch lengths there, and obviously 12-inch designed to work with things like your traditional scrapbook papers and things like that. Then you've got your black wires. Now these ones are slightly narrower, so these ones are 3/4 of an inch. So maybe if you're making something more so that's going to be able to go into your pocket and things like that, you might think, well, hang on a minute, that's 12 inches, those are going to be big pockets. Well, you can snip into these if you're wanting to and turn them into much smaller lengths if you choose. So bear that in mind with any of these, to be honest. Then up at the top here, we've got your silver tone again. It might be a case that you're working with these alongside the 1 inch. So these ones, again, I think they're 3/4, are they? Yep, they are 3/4 again. So there you go. You've got them in your silver tone. And that lovely powder blue, absolutely beautiful. Really pretty designs with these. So yeah, again, another opportunity for you to use it. Shall I turn this round, because it gives you some ideas of how you can use them. So as I say, the Zutta system, I know lots of you have got those already in your stash at home. Oh, they're all falling out the box. So you've got things like your journals, you've got things like your mini books there, your tag books, quicker Chris, quicker, your journals, you've got your why is there your chipboard covers. Hold on a minute. There you go, absolutely perfect. Not. So nearly perfect. There's only one that's, oh no, they're getting all tangled up there. And, oh, there we go, go back in there. There we go. Ta-da! £15.99. You've got an £8 saving with it on Step Away from it, Hayley, step away. 754072 if you fancy getting hold of all of those. There's a lot in there, actually. When you look at that, you've got 6 in each of those packs. There's a lot to work with. Now, MDF, I know you love your MDF. Crafty Devils, it's something that they do so brilliantly, and that's what you've got with this particular set here. So with this one, you're going to be able to create a stacking system. So I think what it makes is, I don't know if you've got a finished picture of this one or not, but I think what happens is these come together, because you've got these like little trays, so they kind of snip together like so, and that's your handle, which is going to sit on either side of these, and then you've got obviously your shorter lengths, which are these pieces, which are going to sit at the end or the side or whatever. But the idea is that you're making these kind of drawers or these trays that will stack on top of each other. I think that's the way it comes together, because you've got a mixture of your stacking, well, they're all the stacking MDF crates, so that's how it's going to work, isn't it, where you've got your handles on there. But whether you'll have a handle on both sides or not, I don't know. I'm guessing that you'd have that one. That's going to sit on the top because you've got the curved handles on there, and the others will probably sit underneath, and then this one is going to be your top one. But yeah, anyway, all of those elements coming together, and you'll soon be able to figure it all out. You've got a really big one here at the bottom as well. So again, those elements are going to sit on the sides, and then you're also going to have the ends that we just touched on a few moments ago, like so. You've got more of the handles there for your smaller elements, because you've also got these smaller. It might be that they've all got handles actually, because we have got the little handles here as well, so they're going to sit on the ends there as well, aren't they, of the smaller pieces. So you'll be able to bring it all together, I am sure. But a brilliant value bundle, because you're going to be able to make 3 of those little drawers, just £16.99. So all the elements that you need included in there. So yeah, why not pop those into your basket as well with that £3 saving. 325806 if you're wanting to get hold of those. But happy hours are a perfect opportunity for you to stock up on those things that we use all the time, things that often need replacing, like your smoothies. Well, that's what we've got with these. And you've got a set of 10 of these. Oh, don't they look, they just remind me of, like, I don't know, meringues and things like that. I've not had my breakfast yet, can you tell? But I'm not having a meringue for my breakfast, just to set the record right. Got a lovely pot of yoghurt, not yoghurt, porridge. Why did I say yoghurt? Porridge and strawberries. But there you go. Don't know where that came from. Anyway, so you're going to get 10 of these, £9.99. These are always useful, and the beauty of these is you've got that tip at the top end there, so you can get right into that fine detail if you're needing to, but if you wanted to cover a larger area, obviously you've got the rounded end of these as well, and they look amazing. Any of you fancy a game of 10-pin bowling? Because it kind of looks a bit like that, really, doesn't it? £9.99, 026 948 if you fancy getting hold of these. And as I say, perfect opportunity to stock up on those ones. If you're wanting them, you've got a £5 saving for this hour. They will go up to £14.99. So if you need them, definitely get them before 8 o'clock, because otherwise you're going to be paying more for them. 026 948. Now, something else that I always find incredibly useful is masking sheets. Now, the masking sheets that you've got here, this is an amazing bundle, because I've bought much smaller bundles, just several sheets of these, and paid more than you're looking at here. So £39.99 would normally get you 50 of these sheets, and there's a lot that you're getting in here. So £19.99 is the price for this hour, for the next 42 minutes anyway. And you've got £20 saving. Now, the idea with this is you use it to build up those scenes with your stamps. So you've got like a, and this is something that I like with this one, I've got to find the edge, because you've got kind of like an edge that allows you to separate these up, and I can't remember which side. Oh, there you go. So sometimes it can be quite tricky to find the edge, but with this one you've kind of got a little divider there, so that allows you to find the lift up there that you've got, and then you've got your sticky sheet there. Now, it's a temporary adhesive, so it's not like it's a glue. It's slightly tacky, and it's designed so you can reuse it over and over again. So what you do is when you get this home and you get your stamp collection out, and you can do a mask that will be able to be used for probably 5, maybe 6, 7 times. Depends on the surface you're putting them onto, really. But you stamp your image out on the side where the other side is sticky, and then the idea is you keep it with its backing sheet, so don't let it get separated from that, and then you use that when you stamp your design on your paper or card, then you use that to protect it while you build up the scene with other bits and pieces. So quite often we'll see mask elements with regards to stamps that we sell here at the craft store, but that's for making your own. So brilliant price there, 50 sheets there, A4 in size, £19.99 if you want them. 560921. Now, another opportunity for you to stock up on something which is always useful to have, and these are your magnets. And the magnets are perfect not only for things like your stamping platforms, as you can see there. I know lots of you do use them for closures as well on your things like your memory albums and different bits and pieces. So there you go. If you fancy a set of 10 of those, they're 1.5 centimetres each, £9.99. Huge saving of £15 on those. So definitely something to pop into your basket, even if you don't have an immediate need for them. This is another one that you might not necessarily have an immediate need for, but they're always useful to have in your stash. And these ones are little LED lights. Now, you've got, well, you can see 6 of these, and they're 2 metre in length. Each of those has got 20 little tiny LED lights on them. It's like a nice warm white. Now, the beauty of these is you can cut them if you're wanting to. So if you don't want them in the full 2 metre length, then you can trim them down. And obviously the bit that's still attached to the battery pack will light up. You sadly can't use the others. Well, not that I've come across yet. So if you do trim them down, make sure that you're keeping them at the length that you want them as, because you can't add it back on. £15 saving on these gives you a half price deal, £14.99 for the next 40 minutes or so. Now, if you have joined us, hello, good morning, welcome. We're having a fabulous day here at the craft store, and we've kicked things off with a happy hour, and we've got some amazing deals. Obviously, you can jump on the website and check out what you've missed so far. but there's some things that we haven't looked at yet. So let me introduce you to these. Now, these again have come from Crafty Devils, and it's a fabulous bundle. I saw this on air and I thought, what a clever idea. The stencil glue is a way of you getting your stencils to sit flush and kind of sit nicely on your paper and card, allowing you to push your colour through without anything going underneath the stencil. And that's something that I do find that I have a problem with, I must admit. So the stencil glue, brilliant for you to use. You've got a fine detail nozzle. I guess with this one, if you're wanting to, you could decant some of it, pop it down onto your little mat if you're wanting to. So you've got fine detail there to go straight onto your stencil, or you could pop it onto your craft mat, maybe use one of those blending tools to actually get it over onto your stencil. And I believe it stays sticky for quite a while. So yeah, you can reuse that stencil over and over again. MDF glue, well, it is what it says on the label, really, isn't it? Perfect for things like those stacking boxes that we were looking at earlier on. So it gives you that perfect bond when you're working with your MDF. And then finally, you've got that flake and glitter glue there. So that is perfect. Again, maybe you're going to be pushing that through your stencils, creating something that you wanting to apply your glitter to, or things like your glitter flakes. Absolutely beautiful, not your glitter flakes, your metal flakes, should I say. Absolutely brilliant value bundle there at £13.99. And again, they're items that you regularly use. Maybe the first time that you've come across some of those items, well, of course, getting them in a bundle with a discounted price is a good way of trying them out. So there you go, 345409. Now, other things that you might like to draw your attention to. I've mastered the silent sneeze. You didn't notice it, did you? A little sneeze there. I don't know how I did. My eyeballs often pop out, but there you go. That's another story. Didn't on this occasion. Winning at life. Now, the next thing that we've got is double-sided tape for you. Now, it's not often we see double-sided tape. Shall I pick them up? Is it easier if I bring them in? Because, yeah, they do look like something else, actually, don't they, when you hold them like that? But what you've got is, you've got double-sided adhesive tape on these, and it's extra wide, as you can see there. So, yeah, perfect. If you're just wanting to use it to adhere your layers down, your mats and layers, perfect. If you tend to put loads and loads because you're doing your strips with your standard tape, which is quite often only about a centimetre wide, isn't it? Well, with this, you're looking at A6 width. So if you're making your smaller cards, perfect. Of course, if you're using it in that capacity, it can be as long as you like, as long as it's no more than 20 metres, because that's what you've got on your roll. But the beauty is you actually got, have we got two lots of 20 metres? Oh, that's good, isn't it? I thought it was talking overall. So, yeah, £14.99 for those. Brilliant to go for. You can see there you're getting loads on there. Yeah, £15 saving again for that one. So 061337 if you're wanting those. So definitely do stock up on that. Then we've got MDF for you, and this is brilliant. So what you've got here is a lot of sketch detail. Have a look at this. It's incredible how much detail you can get, or Crafty Devils get, on their MDF. So here you've got some fabulous little characters here. We're looking at Gypsy Meadows and Friends, and these are little embellishments that will pop out from that board. And do suggest you pop them out before you add paint to them, because MDF can swell. But pull those out. Put a little wash maybe of your gesso on there, just so as you don't have that colour of the MDF coming through and tainting anything that you put on top of it. But the beauty is you've got all that sketch detail on there, which means you've got the lines there that when you start applying your colour to them, you can really get some amazing results. They are so cute. You've got little dogs and ducks there, cats, as you can see, bunny rabbits, floral elements there. And I don't know who's who on this, but yeah, Gypsy Meadows is a nice little theme for that, isn't it? I love the horse there. Beautiful. So you're going to get 2 sheets of those. So loads of ways you can use those, I'm sure. So why not pop those into your basket? Just £9.99 and 959938. Now, if you're looking at all of these goodies and saying, yeah, I love those savings, but I'm not so keen on the post and packing, well, I don't blame you, because when you're looking at savings like this, you just want to think it's a tenner. You don't want to think that you've got to pay anything else in addition to that. Well, Freedom membership is a way for you to pay for your post and packing with a regular monthly payment, and here's more about it.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
And it's always worth being a Freedom member, because what that means is that price on your screen is the price delivered to your door. So make sure you take advantage of it while you've got the opportunity. Pop it in. £7.97, absolutely brilliant value for money, and 88888 if you're wanting to take advantage. Might want to pop your 7-day savers into your basket as well. So let me show you what we've got. Now, these do change come Sunday. 8 o'clock in the morning, they do change. So these ones, you've only got, oh, look at that, almost bang on to 2 days there. 2 days, no hours, and 33 minutes and 14 seconds. And you can see there you've got all sorts, and we like to try and bring you a nice little range of different products there. So you've got everything there. If you're into your soft crafts, you've got things like that gorgeous double knit yarn. That's really pretty, isn't it? Like that with that little fleck in there. £10.49 for all of that. My goodness, that is good value for money. A bit of MDF as well. Again, you've got storage systems with these. You're going to be able to store things like your stamps and your pens with that. You've also got your acetate with those. There's all sorts of goodies in there that you can be taking advantage of. And then things like your usables that we use over and over again, they get consumed, don't they? And it's a good opportunity to change them. Like that little planner set there, 5-star reviews for these as well. So quite often we've seen these, we've seen them at the higher price there, and we've got some amazing reviews, so do check them out. And they will change come 8 o'clock on Sunday morning. So if you like the look of any of those, please make sure that you are checking your baskets out with those as soon as you possibly can. Pink ink ones are always popular. Under the Sea. Love it. There you go. So those are our 7-day savers. Don't forget, if you do subscribe to our newsletter, you will get a notification on Sunday morning of the brand new one. So it's always worth looking out for. But this hour is a happy hour. So if you've just joined us, I know kind of 7:30 is kind of the waking time for a lot of viewers. So if you have just joined us, we've kicked the day off here at the craft store with a happy hour. So you've got half an hour to still get involved with these and take advantage of the savings. And we've got loads of Zutta products, including this fabulous bundle that we've got on the screen here. And this is made up of the elements to create your fabulous spinner album, along with the pages, the dividers. You've got embellishments included in this one. And it's nice if you fancy a project to have a go with. Now, of course, it is designed to use it alongside the binding tool, which if you've got one, fabulous. But to be honest, the elements that you've got in here is definitely worth taking advantage of, because you've got so much you can be crafting with. Now, you've got 10 of those 4x4 dividers. Again, you've got some with tabs, some without tabs. You've got another 10 of the ones without tabs. You've got 40 of your little card stock pages there as well. Don't forget, you've got your O wires, which are what is going to bring it all together. And of course, you've got your mechanism there for your spinner as well. So loads of ways you can work with it. But in addition to that, you have got things like your embellishments. So you've got your alphabet chipboards, and you've also got your stars and your little arrows there, all for £19.99. 796 276. Fabulous little storage tin there as well, which you'll find all sorts of goodies to go in there, I am sure. So that is our first Zutta bundle that we've got to share with you. We've got others, so I'm going to take you through the others. So if you want to jump ahead, you can do. But with this particular set, it's brilliant because you've got your spines. Now, you've got here your spines, but with your front covers and your back covers as well. Each one of these has got like a little pocket in there. So if you are choosing to make your own little ideas and put your kind of own little journals in, maybe they're journals that you've created using some of the dies that you've seen here at the craft store, well, you can do, because the idea being is when you've created yours, here you go, on the back there you can see that you've got a little element inside where you've got like a pocket on the inside of the cover, so you can put your little book in there. Even if it's a pre-bought book, it doesn't have to be a book that you're making, but if you do want to make a book, you have got your pages included in here as well. So within here you are going to get your 7x5 being that cover there, which of course you could use portrait or landscape, but you've also got your 6x6s as well, and you've actually got 4 of the 6x6s. Split them up if you're wanting to. It's your happy hour deal. You can decide how you use them, but all that I can tell you is you are saving £32 with those, bringing it down to just £17.99. That is what you call a saving, isn't it? 623141 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Incidentally, any of these deals, if you want to bulk up on them, if you want to go for multiples, you can do. And if you are paying post and packing, one item number means it's just one post and packing as well, so worth consideration. Now, Now, our covers. Now, this is a lovely set because these are coming to you in pairs. So you've got your 12 by 12, you've got 2 of those being 1 pair, you've got 6 of your 10 by 10s being 3 pairs, and then you've got 6 of your 8 by 10s being your 3 pairs again with those at £19.99. These are brilliant because they are they're actually made out of, well, I say wood, but it's kind of like compressed wood, isn't it? So you've got these, but look at that. They are so sturdy. So if you are working with these and you're thinking, oh, I'm going to use them for mixed media, then you've got a fabulous base there. Could be drilling holes in these if you wanted to, making door plaques with these. It could be that you're using them as covers on your albums. You can decide, but you've got lots of choice with regards to those in a variety of different sizes and guises, as I would say, all coming to you for just £19.99 at 552-283. If you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, one of the most popular items during this hour has been our O-wires. Now, these are kind of what keeps everything together when you're working with a Zutter system. And at £15.99, it's a really good opportunity for you to stock up on these because you're getting 6 repeats of each of these because each box has got 6 of them in there. So the wires, you've got a variety of your 1 inch. You've also got your 3/4 of an inch as well. So if you're making your smaller size binders, then yeah, of course, those are perfect. But you can cut these if you're wanting to. Cut them with your wire cutters, squeeze them together by hand or with your pliers. You don't have to have the Zutter system to work with them. And I know how creative you guys at home, so I know even if you've not got the system that you will be using these to make things like your albums because you know how. You figured it all out. So £15.99. Loads of opportunity for you to be creating with those ones. And yeah, so you're getting 6 in each of the boxes. So where am I? That's going to be 24, isn't it? 24 for £15.99. And then you can chop into them. I mean, they're 12 inches in length, but you could theoretically split them into whatever size you like. It could be your 6 inches, it could be your 3s, your 2, whatever you're wanting to be honest, because you decide. It's your happy hour deal. So if you want those, make sure you're placing your order before we get to 8 o'clock because you'll be paying £8 more otherwise. So what have we got for you next? Your Crafty Devils. Crafty Devils bring some amazing things to us. So with this one, don't forget, if you're adding this into your basket, make sure you're getting that MDF glue that we've got on as a happy hour as well, because you'll need to obviously glue this together. So the idea is you're going to be able to make 1 large and 2 small of your little stacking crates. Now, obviously, I haven't got my glue to hand, but the idea being is, and I think that one is actually for the larger one, so don't be tempted to put it on the side like I did with this one. So keep your larger ones to one side, because they're going to go on each end of your larger, and you've also got your side pieces that are your larger ones as well. So you've got your little slots there, which are going to go onto the side. So you'll have those at the side, and then your handle at each end. You've also got your smaller ones, so the smaller bases, that's where you're going to be using your smaller handles. Again, they're going to go at the ends like so. And on one thing I didn't notice, because I said, oh, it's probably going to be your top one because it's got that angle. What it has actually got is the flat element either side of the handle. So that's the bit that they're going to be able to stack on top of. And I think the idea being is, and I think that this is the case, these are your side parts that will go on. And what will happen is, when they go in, you can see how you kind of got a little lip at the bottom there. So they're not going right to the very edge. So that little lip will mean that you can stack one on top of the other. So I think that's a brilliant price. I know I probably haven't explained it fully. These, I'm guessing you can use these as dividers because, again, they're the full width. So you could glue those in place if you wanted to. You've got the longer ones as well. So you could use them for organising all sorts of things. And because they're not kind of set in place for predetermined, you can glue them where you're wanting to, which means you can put those dividers. If you don't want to have them all equal, you could have some larger than others, so it's really good for getting different bits and pieces organised. So if you're fancying yours, then you're going to be able to create 3 in total for just £16.99. I think you'll have loads of fun with that. And if you've never worked with MDF before, but you've seen the shows and you thought, I'd love to have a go, then that is a bumper bundle with a £3 saving, bring it down to £16.99. So it's worth having a go with, isn't it? 325806 if you fancy that one. Now, smoothies. Smoothies, perfect opportunity to stock up on these. And it's nice when you see them at a price like this, because quite often, I know I did this myself. I bought a little pack of smoothies to start with and then realised I hadn't got enough for all the different colours of the inks that I was working with. So with this one, it is a case of that it's a nice little one that gives you the opportunity for you to kind of stock up on these as well. So if you've got more inks than you've got smoothies, then at £9.99 you could get hold of these, because obviously you can use one per colour It's always good to keep a true one for things like your yellows. Keep a true yellow. I know there's quite a few of our crafty guests do say that. But then you've got different ones that you could be using for your different shades of pinks. And you've also got your different ends. So I suppose if you wanted to, you could use two colours on the same smoothie. But I think what most people would do is use your fine detail end for obviously fine detail work, and your rounded end, as you can see there, when you're trying to cover a large area. Perfect to use with things like your stencils. And again, if you are using it with stencils, perhaps get some of that repositionable stencil glue that we've got on the show as well, because that will give you the opportunity to get the best results from those. So 026948 if you fancy getting hold of those. Now, something else that is proving to be a huge hit with you guys is the masking paper. Now, you're getting A4 sheets with these, and you're getting a lot of them. Quite often you might only get, I don't know, 5 sheets, maybe 10 if you're fortunate, and at $19.99 for 50 of these, this is brilliant value for money. So you've got temporary adhesive on one side of your paper, the idea being that you'll stamp your design on the sides that has got this temporary adhesive, not actually onto the sticky surface, though, for obvious reasons. And then what you've got is you've got like a little break in the paper there, so that allows you to peel that back, and that will stick in place. Then the sticky side goes on top of your stamped image, allows you to build up your seam. Really clever idea. One of the my favourite techniques, I must admit. So £19.99, 560921. £20 saving with these if you're wanting them. Now, talking of stamping, if you're using a stamp platform, you'll definitely want the next item that I'm going to share with you, because these are your magnets. And how often are we losing those magnets? Sometimes they can snap together, can't they, if you're not careful, break, and you end up with double the amount, but only half the kind of strength of them. But this is a perfect way for you to stock up on them. Also, if you use things like your stamping platform, not your stamping platform, your magnet, should I say, for things like your memory albums, your closures, then this is a good opportunity. They're 1.5 centimetres in diameter, so nice size with those, and at $19.99, very affordable. £15 saving. Like that idea. 742741. Now, if you're into savings, definitely take advantage of this saving, because you're saving a whopping great £15. It's like a half price deal with these. Just £14.99 will get you 6 of those LED light strings. You've got 2 meters on these, and you've got 20 lights on the kind of length of each of them, with a little battery pack attached to them. Perfect opportunity for you to stock up on these. So think of those little evenings that we're going to be spending on our patios when the weather gets a little bit warmer. You can be making your own little lights, couldn't you? So 078000 for those. So there you go. So what have we got next for you? Well, we've got loads. We were talking earlier about MDF, and I mentioned about the MDF glue, and this is the bundle that we've got here. So you've got 2 bottles of your MDF adhesive. Perfect if you have gone for those crates, because of course you want to make sure you've got a good bond with that MDF, because if you're putting things in there and you're picking the handles up, the last thing that you want is for the whole thing to fall apart. So MDF glue, perfect for that opportunity. The stencil glue, this is the one that I was talking about when we're talking about the smoothies, because if you do use stencils and you do find that they tend to move around a little bit, or you can't be bothered to tape them down and all that jazz, well, with this stencil adhesive, it's a repositionable adhesive, so it temporarily holds your stencils in place, but what it means is that they stay sticky on the back surface, so you can reuse it over and over again. And then obviously if it starts losing its tack, then you can top it up with even more. And then the flake and glitter, perfect for working with, well, as you can imagine, they're using things like your gilding flakes and also your glitters as well. So again, nice one that you just leave it for 15 minutes. It goes tacky, which means that then you can use those different mediums on them. So 345419, and being in that format means you can kind of use it with the paintbrush and all sorts. So I like that one. So the adhesive sheets, let's bring this up again to show you, because this is brilliant, and it has been a popular one during this hour. It always is, to be honest. Good opportunity for you to stock up on these. Now, you're going to get 2 rolls of these with 20 meters on each one of them. And what you have got is a double-sided adhesive strip on there. So it's similar to your adhesive that you're going to get on your little tapes, but on this occasion it's A6 in size. So that means that you could use it for matting and layering quite easily. You could go to the back of your cardstock and you've got complete coverage. It could be that you're using it, maybe you can pop it onto your cardstock and then use things like your stencils on there as well if you're wanting to, and then you could kind of glitter and flake maybe through those as well. But it just really is a bumper bundle and really good value for money when you're getting 2 of those for £14.98. 105 millimetres wide, which is your A6 size, and then 20 metres in length on each of those. So brilliant value. 061 337. And then we've got more MDF characters. These are really cute. If you've gone for those stackers that we saw a few moments ago, those areas that you've got on the outside, you could be decorating with these, couldn't you? Maybe getting the kids to get their little bits and pieces organised. Wishful thinking, maybe. But you can at least make it look pretty in the process. With these, you've got all your characters from Gypsy Meadows and Friends, as you can see there, with the little bunny rabbits, and you've got dogs and cats, foxes, you've got the horse there as well. Lovely little collection of MDF elements that can pop out from that carrier board, add your colour to them, and you've got those kind of guidelines there that make it nice and easy for you to follow the flow of the design. So if you are adding colour, you know exactly where to place it. There we go. All those different bits and pieces. Now, of course, everything that we've been popping into our basket starts mounting up, doesn't it? Especially if you've added things in from other shows as well. But did you know about Flexi Order? Well, this is when your basket gets to £60 or more and you can spread the cost. And this is more.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
It certainly does, and it doesn't mean that you have to limit all of the products to the same hour, which is why I mention it for happier, because there might be something else that you're thinking of getting that you know is on Flexi Order, and means you can pop these bargains in alongside it. In fact, why not have a little look at the schedule, because we've got loads coming up during the course of the day, so it's definitely worth having a little look. Obviously, we've got the one-day special coming up at 8 o'clock, because that is a regular show, and again, lovely Kleiner is going to be back with us at midday as well, because that's another opportunity to see the one-day special. That could be something that you're popping into your basket, and obviously with that one again, it can be a case of that you are taking advantage of your Flexi Order on that opportunity as well. We've got shows through the Pink Frog coming up a little bit later on if you're wanting to stock up on your card stock. Oh, the lovely Gina B is in. Oh, I love it when Gina's in the house, because she's got some fabulous ideas of how she's going to work with different bits and pieces and making the most incredible buttons as she goes. I know Leonie's going to have loads of fun with that one. Now, tonight, one day special. If you are into getting organised, then you cannot go wrong with this hour. Do tune in. 6 o'clock, we have got a Deflecto one-day special. That is going to be a busy one. I think Leonie's bringing that, so we get to have a look at all of our bits and pieces, because she usually just brings in a stack of elements that she's got. So, yeah, she can do with getting organised. I think we all could do as well. So, of course... That wasn't me. Are you all right, Molly?
Yeah, fine.
Spillage in aisle 3.
It's fine.
Oh dear. I'll keep well away from it, don't worry. I'll keep out the way. Ah, was that one of our Ming vases? Oh dear. Leave it as it is, Molly, honestly. Don't worry, darling. I don't want you hurting yourself. So, right, what were we doing? Okay, so I've got the masking sheets here. So let me show you what these are intended for. And I'm going to give you a sneaky peek of something I've got coming up as well. So the masking sheets, when you get these, they've got that temporary adhesive, as I mentioned, on the sticky side that you've got there. So the idea is that you use that to create a mask. So I'm doing a little bit of preparation for my 1 p.m. show tomorrow. Not going to lie. So I've got some fabulous stamps that are coming up tomorrow. So we've got Charlie's Crafts at 1 o'clock, and it's called Exotic Birds. Oh, there you go. Yeah, and we've got all sorts. So with here, this particular little set, I've got some lovely stamps that kind of like floral elements. We've got parakeets, there's going to be ostrich stamps and all sorts. So there's all sorts of lovely things in there. So, and cocktails as well. Really nice idea. So all these different stamps are coming together. So what I'm going to do is, let's go for the cocktail one. I think that's one that I'm going to be able to cover. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, isn't it? Actually, yeah, that probably is a bit bad, isn't it? Thinking of cocktails at this time in the morning. Anyway, what you need to do is when you've got, I'd probably do this just using an acrylic block, but of course you could use your stamping platform if you wanted to. So I'm going to work with, I haven't got my heat gun to, so I'm not going to use my VersaFine because that's going to take a little while. Oh, do you know what? I've gone and put it on the wrong side, haven't I? That's a good start, isn't it? Turn it over. There we go. Give that. I've not used this particular one yet, so we'll see how this comes out. So give it a little cover there. It doesn't matter if you don't get a good impression at this stage with this, incidentally, because this is just going to be a mask. So this isn't going to be your final project. So all I'm going to do is press down on this, and you can see an A4 sheet really is going to go a long way. So the idea is you'll press down on that, and I just need to give that a few minutes to dry. So there you go. That's one of the little stamps that we've got coming up, as I say. So I'm just going to trim that. I'm just going to make sure it's a little bit wet at the moment, but I'll give it a bit of a waft, and I'll cut that out like so. So the idea being is, give it a little bit of waft. You just trim around that. So I'm going to be careful. I'm going to try and not get my fingers in the way, but I'm just going to trim around that. And what we can do is we can kind of multi-stamp this and magically make one cocktail into many cocktails. So just quickly go around the edge. Now the beauty is you only have to do this the once, because of course you reuse your mask over and over again. So quickly I'm just going to go around the edge like so. And move that out the way. Keep all the little bits. I know, I mean, I've trimmed it around. Some of these bits I wouldn't keep, but some of them are useful to keep. And when you pay good money for them, they can all go back into the pack, can't they? You know. Also, make sure you put a little label on your mask sheets when you get your pack home, because when you look at it, it might just look like cardstock. And I'd hate for you to use it and not take advantage of that kind of mask element that you've got. So you just trim around here. Obviously, I didn't wait completely for it to dry, so apologies if I get ink all over my fingers and it looks a bit mucky. But the idea is, and I know many of you, I'll be teaching you to suck eggs, as they say, but I know that we get new viewers all the time. Oh, we were talking about pickled eggs before we came on there, and sucking pickled eggs. My other half loves to stick a pickled egg in a bag of crisps. Which, I don't know if it's a Midland thing. The pickled eggs Midland things? I don't know. Or are they worldwide? I don't know. It's an education, isn't it? You see that big jar at the chip shop, don't you? Cheesy chips was an education for me as well. Cheesy chip, gravy. Gravy on your chips. Oh, it's a waste of good chips. So I've trimmed around my little cocktail glass that you've got there. So all you do with this is, you can see that it's sticky now. So I'm going to keep this, and I'll be able to use this in my show as well. So the idea being is, you can go back to your design. Shall I bring my stamp platform in for this next bit? Because I want to kind of position these. So don't forget the magnets that we've got for your stamp platform. So if you need to stock up on your magnets, then we have got these available for you as well as a happy hour. I've got a little bit of kind of tape round mine. So the idea being, again, when you're working with your magnets, is it gives you the opportunity for you to stamp and kind of move your cardstock around or reposition it if you wanted to. So I'm going to pop that down. In fact, I'm not going to use that because I need, thinking about it, I'm going to do multiples of those. But yeah, don't forget, stock up on your little magnets as well. So I'm going to put that to one side. I've changed my mind. I'm not going to use that. The reason being is because I want to do multiples of these little cocktails. So let's just line that up a little better because it's a little bit wonky. So let's do it that way around, like so. Are you quietly sweeping up there? Oh, bless. Well, she's doing the quietest ever sweeping up. Bless her. Oh, bless her heart. Right, so I'm just going to ink that one up, and then I'm going to come in with my cardstock. So I'm not actually going to make a card, but it kind of just gives you the idea. So I'm going to place that down like so. Okay, and give it a press. Of course, you could be using something like your stamp platform or something like that if you wanted to. So I would pop that down. Now, you could add your colour to that straight away if you wanted to, or you can just come along with your mask, and your mask goes directly over the top. So make sure you keep the backing as well when you're working with your masks, because that is very, very useful. And what I tend to do is keep that alongside the stamps. And sometimes if you've got like a little kind of plastic sheet with your stamps, you can use that alongside it. So the idea is you pop that on and you'll take a bit more care and detail than I am taking with this, but you'll pop that down to cover up the image that you've got there. Okay, so what is better than one cocktail? 2 cocktails. It's a happy hour, isn't it? Oh, Kleina's shouting 4. Now, Kleina's coming up after the hour, so make sure you do tune in after the hour. So once you've created your design, now you always create the one that you're wanting to protect, and this will be the one that you're wanting at the front of your design. So if you think about how you're doing your configuration, the character or the piece that you want right at the front, you mask off. Then you come in with your stamp again. So I'm going to do this one slightly off and up a little bit to the side. So again, you give it a good press. You could do this in your stamp platform if you wanted to, but when you reposition them, quite often I find it easier with an acrylic block. And then we will do that. Now you'll notice that it'll go over the top of your masking sheet. Doesn't matter, because your masking sheet isn't going to be part of your finished project, is it? And then all you do is carefully take away that mask, and you can see that your one cocktail, by magic, has become 2 cocktails. And then you could keep going if you wanted to. So you can create multiples of these, mask them off, and we could go again with that one. I could go again off, covering up the original one if we wanted to. So why not? Let's go for it. How many people have we got on shift in this hour? Shall I get around in? So again, I'm going to go. We'll just do one more, I think. We'll have to share. We'll get loads of straws. We don't mind. And then pop that one off to the side again there, building up that design. And then obviously you go in with your colour afterwards. So there we go. Build that up. And then just give it a little bit of a waft, because we don't want to get kind of any glue on ourselves. And again, peel that one off, and miraculously it has masked that one as well. So there you go. That's how you build up that scene. But they could be little characters. Excuse the grubby fingers around, but you can see there, because usually if you'd stamp one on top of the other, then it is a bit of an issue, isn't it? So there you go. Ice and a slice there. So there you go, your masking sheets. Now, if you want to get your masking sheets, you're going to get 50 of those for just £19.99. So why not pop them into your basket? You can do it by shopping online, to be honest, and you'll see all of the happy hour deals that we've got. We are running out of time, though, with those happy hour deals. You need to be quick. Don't forget, 8 o'clock, they are all going to go up in price. Do not miss out on any of those. So pop them into your basket, but more importantly, check your baskets out. So do make sure that you are popping those in, but check your baskets out, as I say, and do keep a little look. So maybe you're thinking of it as kind of spreading the cost of your order over flexi order. Have a little look, maybe add in something like the one-day special. Go for any of those other goodies that we've got on the website, because that is the beauty. When you are spreading your cost, it doesn't have to be on items that are all from the same show. So you've been loving your masking sheets. It's a demo, wasn't it? Yeah, I know. No, joking apart, I mean, these sheets, you've got 50, and you saw the tiny amount that I used for that particular stamp. And that stamp, I'll use that stamp again tomorrow, 1 o'clock, if you do want to tune in. It's a Charlie's Craft Show. But once you've done those, I think that's it. Have I plugged it enough now? But once you've done those masks, you can use them over and over again. I'm not going to say you'll be able to use them forever, but you're looking at perhaps half a dozen different times at least, especially if you're putting that cover back on them. But for £19.99 as a happy hour deal, this is one that certainly does need to be taken as well. So 560921. And I've had somebody asking, yeah, it does sound like there's a bit of, I've spoken about meringues today, pickled eggs and cocktails. That's going to be an interesting breakfast, isn't it? And chips as well, cheesy chips. I'm not having those for breakfast. I've got a fruit porridge pot and some fresh strawberries in it. There you go. So, it's kind of breakfast on the move. So if you're wanting those, do pop those into your basket. The smoothies that we spoke of as well, perfect opportunity for you to stock up on these. And these are brilliant. The fact that we use smoothies so often, and it's almost like a luxury to be able to have a smoothie for each of those different colours. So with these, you've got 10 in here. So if you're wanting to get... You're right, Mom. No. She's not having the best of days, bless her. It's all right, it's the first hour. You've got plenty of time. It's a long shift. You've got plenty of time to get it right as the hour goes on. Oh, God, love her. So, yeah, mental note, don't put Molly on earlies. 026948. You're going to get 10 of these. So, yeah, joking apart, this is a brilliant opportunity for you to get these. So the thing that you've got here is the chance to get smoothies for all your different colour inks. So it might be that you bought them in the past and you maybe, I don't know, treated yourself to a set of 4 or something like that. And then you found that you've got loads of different inks, different kind of shades of blues and things like that. So it is a case of that this gives you the opportunity to have that luxury of getting hold of, way more, so you can use them. So if you wanted those, £9.99 as well. Very quickly, those masking sheets. Oh, got an update on these. They're limited in stock, my goodness. I wanted to get some of these myself, but I've left it a bit late. Well, I've got one sheet because there's only like a cocktail being cut out of it. I can keep that. And one sheet is plenty. 5 minutes left. We're going to say goodbye to the clock because, of course, you will have 2 minutes left on the show, and then obviously you've got your break in between the shows when you can get hold of it. Am I putting these down? I don't know what I'm doing with these. I've been handed these. Oh, we've got to go next. OK, let's put them in a little, pretty little display then. So this has been a popular bundle as well. So what you've got here is, again, from Crafty Devils. You've got their repositionable stencil glue. Now, there was a show not that long ago, because I did watch it on Rewind, where it's Mel, isn't it, who comes to us from Crafty Devils. She was showing you how to use this. And it's a repositionable glue with a fine detail nozzle, so you can get right into the nitty-gritty of your stencils. Gives a temporary tack to the back of your stencil, which means you've got a seamless kind of blend that you're going to be able to pop these down. You're not going to get your paints and mediums underneath there. It keeps it nice and flat, and you can use it a few times before you have to reapply it. You've also got your MDF glue, so if you have gone for any of the MDF that we've got on the show today, that is a must-have, especially if you're making something, constructing something like those stackable units that we were looking at earlier on, because you don't want the bottom to fall out with all your goodies in, do you? And then finally, you've got your flake and glitter glue. So this is perfect if you wanted to add that little bit of sparkle. Just follow the instructions on there, wait for it to dry. It's about 15 minutes, it'll be tacky, and then perfect for you to apply your metal flakes to. So there you go, if you want those, £13.99. What's gone now? What's sold? Oh, the masking paper, they're sold out. Thank you to everybody that's popped those into your baskets. Some of you haven't checked out your baskets. Now, they're safe at the moment, but you need to be checking your baskets out. Certainly need to be doing it in the next 3.5 minutes or so, because you will not be able to take advantage of that £20 saving if you don't. Now, do make sure that you stay tuned. If you are in the mood for a bargain, you are certainly in the right place, because we've got the one-day special coming up after the break, and it is a cracking deal. If you've not seen it yet, stay tuned. In fact, grab yourself a cuppa, come back and join us in about 3 minutes. See you later. So indeed, we've got the lovely Kleiner here alongside Janice with her gorgeous one-day special. Then we've got a bit of a mixed media Friday. Looking forward to that one. Barbara's in the house with that. And then Pink Frogs Crafts.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now, and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums, where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational, and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Well, good morning and a very warm welcome. So it's our first look today at our phenomenal one-day special. I absolutely love, when you look at the finished examples here and what you can achieve with these dies, they are phenomenal. And I have to say, so much diversity going on in one collection. And I'm going to introduce you to the brains behind the inspirations, the creator and the extremely talented Kleina. How are you, Kleina?
I'm very good. How are you?
I'm good. Do you know what, Kleina, I always enjoy working with you.
Thank you.
I always love working with you because when you come in, you bring us something that's just so clever. And I know I say it to you every time, but I just think you've got a very clever, crafty mind in your concepts and your designs.
It's a very simple kind of handy little thing behind, you know, this particular range. And it's just having the eyelets on the end of the flowers and foliage, and it just allows you to, like, make all these different things.
Do you know, say the best innovations are sometimes the simplest. And just having those eyelets, being able to lock it in. So we've brought similar ranges in the past, but now we're moving on to the tropical collection. So this is your Claymore Palmer Designs Bloomin' Ansem. I still can't do it. I'm trying. This is the tropical collection. But look at what we've achieved. I mean, going from something like this, and it's the royal we, I had nothing to do with this, the design team. Did you make this, Kleina, or your design team?
Yeah, that was on the 8 o'clock, the 6 o'clock show yesterday.
I mean, come on, launch show, being able to create something like that. I am getting Hawaiian theme going on here. I mean, have you ever wanted to make your own lei? Look at this. How beautiful is that? Kleina, that is just ridiculously good. How hard is that to make? Because I would love to make something like that.
Oh, simple as anything. I was showing on, I think that was the 6 o'clock show yesterday as well, how simple that is. You just use some little pieces of straw as your spacers and just thread them.
Do you know, that would be perfect for barbecues. Come on, the weather's getting better, everyone wearing leis. I would 100% be rocking that. But then, this is lovely. Now, this is stunning. I mean, that's beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous? Yeah.
Beautiful.
That's Claire.
Claire, your design team, by the way, are fantastic.
Yeah, I'm very lucky.
But look, with one collection, what you're able to achieve. So we've talked about the lei, the beautiful tropical wreath, or you can create the most innovative cards as well. Look at that.
Isn't that cool? She's turned it into a dandelion.
That's so clever. So clever. But equally, we can fully embrace that tropical theme going on and create something like this. Or you can create something like this. I mean, you start to get an idea of the potential here with the collection. And it's stunning, really, really stunning. Now, you are saving £10. You've got 2 flexi payments of £21.14 as a Freedom member, and there is a great Freedom discount going on here. By the way, if you are thinking about Freedom membership, we have got a special event coming up over the weekend, just saying. It's going to be launching soon. 645-610 item number. We are over a third of the stock for the one-day special. Whenever I work with Kleina, it's one of the things I say, look, if you're looking at the dies, and sometimes when you look at dies, and I fully understand this, it's hard to really appreciate the potential until you use them. When you see Kleiner working with the dies, you'll realise just how much scope you've got with these. But I absolutely love them. Of course, there is a flexi payment, even if you're not a Freedom member, of £23.49. But as a Freedom member, price goes down, savings go up. Now, we do have a complete collection for you as well. With the complete collection, you're also getting the nested dies in here. So these are your double-stitched circle nesting dies. You've also got the corners in there as well. It's kind of a foundation die set, and I know a lot of you fans already have this, but we've always got new viewers joining us here at the craft store every day, Kleiner. This is a really useful set.
It's particularly useful if you want to make wreaths, because it kind of gives you a ring for your wreath to be mounted on, and it gives it that little bit of rigidity for hanging.
Like that. £73.96 your price there, saving £8, 288-885 your item number if you would like to go for that. We have got flexi payments there, of course, as well, £36.98. Now, we have got more to be sharing with you. So, now this is interesting. Having a look here, this is the containers, and what I like about the containers, Kleiner, is they can give us context on how to use the beautiful tropical plants.
That's right. They've been designed to be used with, because this is the third series in the range now, so the containers are being designed to be used with all of them.
This inspiration I'm about to hold up from Claire, you really have done a beautiful job here. What a card to give to Mum. I only say Mum because it's got Mum there. But look, that is a work of art. My goodness, that's good.
Yeah, and I think the jug's been made from acetate.
Yeah.
And then it's been rubbed with some sandpaper.
That's very, very, very clever. But the texture you're seeing here is included in the sets. You are getting that with all the shapes too, and just the perfect vessel to house all of your beautiful flowers from our one-day special. And you're having a look at the amount of dies that you are getting, and this is a sizable set. I think the only way to appreciate how big it is, the hands are going to have to go in. The hairy Greek hands, there you go. See that? I've forgotten, I feel really conscious of the fact I've forgotten my wedding ring. I know, this is really bad. And I feel a bit bad there, just in case, because sometimes when I forget to wear it, I get emails just checking up on me. People say, it's normally my wife, no, but people message like, where's your ring? I take it off. I shouldn't. Look, this is not about me, but it's going to sound terrible. When I wash my face with scrub, I take it off because it's got, you know, just don't know. I just do it. And when I put like hair and stuff in my hair, I take it off. Anyway, £19.99 is the price. I feel I've overshared. 390543 item number. A quarter of the stock has gone here. 14 dies in total. But look, really, really nice set. Now we're going to move on, and we've got more. This is nice. So what we've got here is, because you're going to make beautiful inspirations, but you want to add context to it, and this is all about mixing and matching. So you've got your mix-ems from Kleiner, the essential dies, so stamp and die collection. What I love about this collection is the stamps and dies offer a nice juxtaposition, because you've got the large imprint of, or the statement from the dies, and then you're giving it further context with the stamps. And you're really conscious of the sizing here, Kleiner. This is a great example, actually. I'm just going to hold up. You can see here, so you've got the large hello, and then you've got the girl, the smaller stamps work really nice. Hello, girl. And then, I mean, that's just a beautiful card going through. So when we think about this, the layering as well, so within this, the love, you've got the various layers, so you've got your, effectively your matte, and then you're layering over the top, Kleiner.
Yes, that's right, and I've included a very thin mat on these, so the words can be mix and match just with the dies. So you only purchase each word once, because I was very conscious of that.
Perfect.
Because if you put, say, happy birthday together, you can't split those words up. So yeah, so you can move them around, like for instance, you in there goes with love you, hello you, thinking of you, thank you.
Just everything.
You see what I mean? So
Yeah.
you even with those couple of sets, you can get quite a lot of combinations. And there's actually a PDF in my Facebook group with all of the variations I had in mind when I designed the set.
Perfect.
But it's got all the combinations with the stamps as well.
Nice.
Because some of the stamps go beforehand and some of them go after.
So showing all the potential.
Yeah.
Facebook, how do we follow you on Facebook?
Kleiner's Crafty Crew.
I love that. Kleiner's Crafty Crew. Do you know what? It's a great name. I think you need a rap video to go with that as well, I can imagine. So £23.49 your price. You've got 2 flexi payments there, and you are saving £12. 632-629 your item number. If you're not going for your flexi payments, it's £46.97. When you consider the amount of dies that you're getting here and the stamps, that is a very good price. Now, take a stand, a bestseller whenever we bring it to you from Kleiner, because this allows us to create our stands for our inspirations. Do you know what I love about this hour? Kleiner is a true crafter. She's just happily crafting away. It's like we're hanging out in your craft room, Kleiner. Yeah. But no, this is a really clever die set. So what made you want to design this?
I'll tell you why I did actually start designing the stands. It's because I used to design gatefold cards, and some of them would have curved fronts and things like that. Of course, they wouldn't stand up; they kept falling over. Of course, yeah. So you can put these on the back of, like for instance, that's a curved card. Yeah. Anything that's got a tendency to fall over, or if you want to mount your home decor, or there's a couple of labels there as well, and I'm using one of the labels and actually the wall hanger. On this wreath as well, because there's a wall hanger and 2 different stands in there.
It's very, very handy, and I'll tell you what I'll do. I will just whip that around and just show you. So there's the back, and it'll give you the idea of what you're going to be having a look at. $19.99 is your price there, 168,851, your item number. All right, we've got a few more things to share just before we head to Kleiner. Now, talking rosettes. There we go. We've got a load of rosettes. Oh, actually, they're over here. Seamlessly done there. So, rosettes. Now, you are getting all 3 sets here, but look at the potential with the rosettes. The finished examples, and that's why I was kind of pirouetting around, because I don't want to block it. I mean, for instance, I'm going to say an important statement here. Now, I've been presenting at the craft store for coming up to 5 years. This is probably the most beautiful rosette and the easiest rosette to make I think I've ever seen. That's stunning.
I actually did do the sentiment on that with the Lincolns.
Oh, okay.
So you can actually put anything you want inside them, but although there are a lot of versions with the collection, but
unless using the foam, is that using foam paper?
Yeah, that's Foamer-On.
Yeah, that is stunning.
It makes it nice and tactile.
But it could be anything. It could be to greatest dad. It could be congratulations. Whatever you want to put in there.
That's why I wanted to bring them back today, because Father's Day is just around the corner.
Yeah. Well, that'll be a lovely Father's Day or Mother's Day going in. Then we've got here. Now these are very nice. So champion, reserve champion, first, second, third. This would be good for our Hochanda award ceremony. I've got to say something that...
oh, I didn't know there was one.
Sorry, the craft store. I said Hochanda, didn't I? The craft store award ceremony. Now, I'll let you in on something. So Charlotte, our producer, for the last 3 years, has won the producer award. Ah. So she's been getting first place. Everyone's been looking. So, I mean, there's a lot of hot competition. Will she be able to maintain top spot this year? We'll find out. She's got a few of these at home. Yeah. Okay, so it's just for this hour. It's best producer for this hour, I've got to say. $59.97 is your price here. 428-672 your item number. Genuinely, though, joking aside, I really like these rosettes, and I think for nephews and nieces, I mean, any little ones, it's lovely to do. Or family, it could be to best mum, best dad, best gran.
Yeah, in the award set, I picked out a few kind of like there's #1, world's greatest, best ever.
Oh,
so
nice.
they can be, with the family dies, you can then pop them on. It could be, world's greatest brother or whatever.
Dad, or this is a good idea you could do. So I want to keep talking about you, Charlotte, but I've got a lovely dog called Blue, who is just an adorable German Shepherd. You could give him his own little rosette. Cutest German Shepherd. Anyway, $29.99 is your price. Saving, sorry, that's your flexi payment if you want to split the price in half, and you are saving £15. 428-672 your item number. Now we've got some more mix-ems for you. Having a look here. do you know, Mixums, we're having a look at the picture here, and this kind of sums up what I love about Kleiner. Kleiner is a crafter through and through, and whatever she brings you, she brings it with purpose. As a crafter, the kind of elements that she wants to work with, she kind of fills that void within her own range. So she brings you stuff that you, as crafters, you will absolutely use these. It's a beautiful collection of and this is obviously thinking about family now, so we've got some great family words in here, and you've obviously got these stamps to go with it. So 2 dies, 2 stamps. Kleiner, I'm just off the stills, it's hard to read obviously the words in there, but what kind of words have we got? So mum, dad, sister?
Yep, so you've got all of your immediate family, and then you've got grand on one of them, so you've then got you can do granddad or grandfather.
Oh, nice.
Because obviously grandmother,
aunties,
granddaughter,
uncles in there.
yeah, auntie, uncle, cousin, all your immediate family are taken care of there.
I like, when I met my wife, one thing I found very quickly, and this is just before I joined the craft store, which was Hochanda, she will not buy, so she loves cards, and now we've got her into making cards, because before we used to buy them. But if she was to get a card, say for an Easter card, she couldn't just get an Easter card for a nephew and niece. It would have to be for a niece or nephew or uncle, or she likes to have the words on there. I know so many people there. So it's not just an ordinary card, you know you're giving it to somebody.
And they're not always easy to find, are they?
No, they're really not.
Yeah.
And if you go, let's say Easter cards, for instance, you go to try and find them, and suddenly your choices go from here to just like literally a couple of choices in there. But we don't buy them anyway. We're crafters. We make them now. So £19.99 your price there, saving £11. But when you're able to give it context to your family, I think that's important. 874-258. Kleiner, I think enough talking. Should we have a play?
Yes, let's.
What are we going to do?
Okay, I was asked if I could make wreaths from just one pack at a time.
Okay. Now,
obviously, the one-day special works best when you create your wreaths using, you know, a combination of the packs. But I'm accepting the challenge, and this is the one that will be a little bit different to the others because the leaves aren't so broad. So obviously, this one here I've got in front of me, there's a couple of the packs used together there, so it's you've got a good coverage. But this one, everything's a little tall and thin, so we'll see how we go with this one. But I want to show you how you put your... Actually, you know what? I'm going to start on my... I just want to pop the glue. This is the...
using the circles?
The circles. So I just cut a couple of copies, glued them together. I've popped one of my labels down here, Handmade with Love, from the Take a Stand collection.
Okay, and the back here that you're about to stick on, that's from your Take a Stand as well?
And this is the wall hanger that you get from the Take a Stand collection. All you need to do, I've put 2 together for some rigidity, and then you just want to fold it along the score line, and then you just add the glue below the score line.
Nice.
So that's all you want to do. So I just want to pop that on and let that take hold.
Perfect.
While I assemble the wreath. Okay, we'll just put that to one side. Right, so first of all, I'm going to put my lobster claw together. Now, instead of giving you 2, I've given you 1, but I've put in some embossed detail because on a lobster claw, you've got a little bit of yellow peeking out. So all you need to do is cut, if you're going for the, you know, the traditional colours, you want to cut 1 in yellow and then 1 in red, and then just follow the little embossed lines to trim away that little bit, and you haven't got to be overly exact.
Okay. When you say lobster claw, is that the actual flower?
Yeah, that's what it's called.
I've never heard of a lobster claw before.
Well, that's the common name. You know, all flowers have, like, you know, their long Latin name, don't they? Okay, so when you layer the 2 together, the yellow will peek out. Now, these do... I mean, obviously, like all flowers, you get lots of different variations, and most of them actually hang upside down. Ah. They actually hang down.
Oh, that's interesting.
They kind of droop over. But for our purposes, we're going to...
It can be either way,
We're not going to worry about that too much.
Very pretty.
So you just layer them together, and then you get that bit of yellow peek out.
Okay, like that.
Okay, and then we're going to move on to our Bird of Paradise. Now, this comes in 2 pieces. But I've gone ahead and I've stuck my small head together, and this is the way I did it. So you cut your behind layer. Of course, sorry, can I just say, you can of course cut it in white and just colour it in with your markers. So that would be an easier way, but I do like to do mine with card.
Like to layer up. That's
so
fine.
all I'm doing with the green layer is I'm snipping off these top petals.
Okay.
That's all I'm doing.
Nice.
And layering it up. And on the small head, that little front spade-shaped petal is normally purple. So I'll pop that on as well.
I'm thinking if you put Brad in the centre of what you're doing here, your bird of paradise, you can make quite an ornate, like a clock inspiration. So those could be the hands of a clock.
I tell you what, if anyone wants to watch the shows from yesterday, Catherine had some great ideas, some fantastic ones.
I'm taking my idea wasn't that great then.
No, I was going to say.
Why are you teasing me?
I was going to say the amount of ideas I've had since I've come in.
Catherine is very, very good though with her ideas.
I'm going home with loads of ideas.
That's what we like. Next time you come in.
Right, so just layering that up and then they're ready to go.
Okay.
So I have been saying in some of the other shows that if you can't get hold of craft brads, I just want to show you actually the difference.
Okay.
These are your craft brads. These are the paper fasteners that you just get from stationers or supermarkets. But see how much longer the legs are.
Oh yeah.
So you can actually get more foliage and flowers on the paper fasteners.
Right.
If you want to make like a really full
really
wreath.
Flush foliage, yeah. Full
Yeah.
foliage.
So, okay, so I'm just going to layer these up. I'll alternate my bird of paradise. What I do tend to do is link them in to each other a little bit. Now this one is going to be slightly challenging because normally I've got a flower to cover my brad area here. But we're going to try and layer them so it's covered. But if not, don't worry. If your brads are ever showing and you want to cover them over, in every pack I give you little circles and they're your little brad covers. So if you're using old brads that you don't like the colour of, use them up and then put your little circles over the top and cover them.
See, that's just such a good example of how much attention to detail you put in all your sets.
Thank you. So the last bit I'm putting on the back is my connector.
Yeah. And this is the innovation, and this really is what sets this range apart.
So, now, that's your little bundle. Now, I think that's
very pretty.
Very achievable. Now, I've done 10 of these. So all we're going to do now is we're going to link them together.
Nice.
So I just need to turn them over and then open the brad from the previous one. And
there's something very satisfying about linking them up as well, seeing your inspiration come to life.
It's really quite quick because it does take a little while to do all the die cutting. I do appreciate that, but it's so worth it.
Well, and look, with crafting, it's not a race. We always say that I think half the joy of crafting is the actual process. It's enjoying building up, taking your time.
I do enjoy it, like putting a film on or a TV program, and then
bit of craft store.
Yeah, oh, definitely. And then just do some die cutting, and then I'll fill up a box, and then I know I've got loads then to create my projects.
Perfect. Now, if you
so especially with the flowers, you get out a pack of bright cardstock and just cut loads of them. Fill a whole box.
Well, you know what I would do, Clayna? We have happy hours. So, and we have some really good happy hours when it comes to cardstock. So if you see a bundle, well, let's say bright, just thinking of my memory, it was like a week or so ago, we had a bundle of beautiful papers, bright, vibrant papers, and I was saying on that show, how good would this be for flowers? So if you were lucky enough to have got hold of that happy hour, perfect for this release. If not, don't worry, because just look out for happy hours, and I'm sure we're going to be doing bundles like that in the future. That's when I stock up on my essentials, and we shop here at the craft store as well. So what I would do is whenever you see your kind of essentials, the elements you're going to use, buy them in your happy hour, get that price, and then just tuck them away, store them for when you need them. Hey, how are we getting on? Oh, this is already looking beautiful. And this is just the behind. When you flip that around, you get to see all the detail, Clayna.
Yeah.
Nice. You must get a lot of it. What do people say when they see your inspiration? Say your beautiful wreath. I mean, it must be a talking point at home.
Well, it's a little bit of a family affair, really, when we're actually coming up with these designs, because I'll kind of speak to, you know, my parents or my family and say, oh, I'm thinking of doing this, or what's a different way I can tackle this, or, and yeah, there's always a lot of input from everyone. So
your family likes seeing you on TV.
It's funny. I think my nieces and nephews very blasé to it.
That was a good one. Is give them a mention of their birthday. They always love that.
Right.
Okay, so we're just locking those in. Couple more. Nice, locking those in. Fine, have you? I'm sorry, digressing away from the crafting, but you had your haircut, changed your hair?
I just haven't got it up for a change.
Why, do you know, it looks good down.
Oh, thank you.
I thought it looked different. You should do that more often. It looks good. Okay.
Right. We're
Lovely.
Gonna, actually, at this point, it might be worth saying, if you wanted to create a swag, just open it up, and then you could put that on a picture frame, or, you know, especially at Christmas and that, you can put them up, mantelpieces, like stairways, things like that.
Well, look beautiful.
So, yeah, if you wanted to create a swag rather than a wreath, it's exactly the same way.
And this is me being ignorant. Well, what's a swag? Because I kind of think swag
like
is
a
like
garland.
What? Huh?
Like a garland, you know, like a...
Okay. I thought swag something like robbers run off with.
Oh, I don't know if I'm using the right word.
No, you
like,
probably
you know
are.
when you have curtains in a swag?
Yeah, I'm sure you are. It's my ignorance. I'll take your knowledge over mine any day, Karina.
No, I do get things wrong. So.
Oh, apparently we've done research and definitively you are correct.
Oh, right.
And any robbers, is that still classed as swag? Don't check my fact? No?
Okay. So I'm just going to just rearrange these slightly.
You know,
but that can be done more afterwards as well. Oops.
I'm getting excited when we flip this around because this is going to look beautiful. So, and this is an opportunity, like you're saying, you kind of feather it out.
Yeah, and you can always do a little bit more once the backing circle's on. And then the last thing you want to do then is tighten everything up. But you've got a certain amount of leeway. Right, so what we want to do now is just make sure that it's kind of in a circle.
Yeah. Okay. Very pretty.
Like I say, they're not particularly meant to be used as an individual pack like this, but I was willing to accept the challenge.
I like the fact you haven't shied away from the challenge.
Okay, so now we're going to pop a glue dot just on every back of every brad.
Right. Nice. As we're doing that, would you mind if I just showed, just for you to see where they're going? I just want to hold this up because my gaze keeps drifting down towards this. This gives you an idea, and it's just one possibility of what you can achieve. Yeah, that's just
the one pack.
I mean, come on,
went to that one.
So good, Kleiner. Instantly, this screams to me summer. It's bright, vibrant, beautiful colourways going through. But the actual, it is like a Hawaiian party. I'm thinking like summer parties. No, at the moment, we're not. Look, even if it's just within your family set, if you just want to have a barbecue, a few cocktails, make your own. Who wants a lei? Look, you can do your own lei in there as well.
I think we're all just waiting for that warmer weather, aren't we?
And sitting in the garden.
And maybe the possibility of going on holiday at some point. So
I'm thinking summer garden party, barbecue. Let's say even if it's just your family, you and your family. I'm not saying inviting the whole neighbourhood around, but having a barbie, make it a bit more special. Create some of the Hawaiian sort of leis that they wear around there. Put some wreaths up. Get some cocktails going. Oh, I'm getting in the summer spirit already, Kleiner.
Good. Can you tell I was, that was the way I was thinking when I designed them.
Have you ever been to Hawaii?
No, I'd love to, though.
Beautiful.
Is it?
I was lucky enough to visit, yeah. I learnt to surf in Waikiki Beach.
Oh, wow. Okay, so I'm just going to offer up my circle, but before I press it down, I just want to try and tuck away all the brads so they're...
Okay.
I can't put my head directly over like I would at home, but
And
you
you can lean a bit more if you want.
you can do a better
Work comfortably.
job of that. But I think I can pretty much.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Okay, then I don't want to press too hard because I think this one's going to need a little bit of rearranging.
That's pretty. See that? There we go. And I've been looking forward to that ever since we started. That is, Claina, really is such a pretty piece. And you could then go in any direction here. We could put someone's name on there. Or it could be, and rather than giving someone a card, just put a sentiment on there and you give that to somebody.
Okay, I will. In between the shows, I will do this because it will take a little bit of time.
Okay.
But in every pack, you get these little circles.
Yeah.
And these are your brad covers. So all you want to do is pop a little bit of tape on there and pop it over your brad. And then they'll be disguised, completely disguised.
Nice.
So
We'll show that. There. Which one did you do? It's so well.
pop my finger in there.
It was so well disguised. We struggled to find it.
It's there.
Look
Like,
at that. Okay.
See? No, you see it. No, you don't.
Yeah.
So if you can pop those on and completely disguise them.
Yeah.
And you get those in every pack. So if you've got any brads, obviously if you've got any of these paper fasteners or got any colour brads, because I always get left with like blues and things like that, you can use them.
Brilliant. Claina, now we started the show by saying a third of the stock of the one-day special gone, which, considering we've still got 3 more shows today and the amount of stock we had for the one-day special is good going, forget the 1/3. We are now at 40% of the stock and flying. A lot of you are going for the one-day special, and I'm so pleased because just seeing the inspirations in front of you here, I think, tell the story so well. They give you that potential and what you can achieve. I mean, how many times, and it's kind of like the golden rule, the mantra of the craft store, if you're going to invest in something, you want to invest in something that's versatile. So I'm going to ask you a very simple question. Would you like to make something like this? I think the answer to that, so many of us will be saying, absolutely yes, sign me up. But equally, we can make something like this, or we can make something like, something like this. Yes, we can make there. We've got this sort of succulents, the cacti going through, or tropical. Or, have a look here. We can make something like that. I mean, that is stunning. So that's more like a passion flower. Or what about this? Or we can decorate our boxes. I mean, beautiful box. And using, I say, this is when we add some context to it, because that's not just a box now. That's a box for your auntie, made with love. Or we can go and make something like this. I mean, are you kidding? To go from a card to a wreath to a lei, all of these. Should I try and put that on? I've got to be careful of my mic.
It's your colour.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes.
Party now.
I am ready. Where are my Bermuda shorts? We need just a little blow up little paddling pool. And I'm there, cocktail in hand. But joking aside, seriously, if I had this collection, I would absolutely be making these for your family, for your friends, have a little party, put it around. Awesome. But it shows you what you can do. We're going from here to here to here to here. It is such a versatile range. I'm going to take that off because it's knocking on my mic. But absolutely beautiful. All right, so $46.97 is your price there, saving £10. 40% of the stock's gone. We are busy. Thank you so much for tuning in. And there's so many lovely inspirations. Have I got just, and we're showing you our Freedom Flexi price. If you're a Freedom member, $21.14. Can I just spend literally 20 seconds just showing you a few inspirations here as well? Is that okay? I know we've got to move on. But look at this, because if you do go for the complete collection, obviously you're getting the circles and we can expand on it, but you can still make such beautiful cards. I mean, how stunning is that? Or, how about this? This is all from the same collection. Looks even better the right way around. Look, they had a little aloha.
Oh, those banners that's on the bottom of that one, they're on the end of call.
Oh, okay.
And they work with the Mixums and the Lincolns.
Nice. Now we're going to bring up the details for the complete, and I will show you the difference with the complete. That's the last one I'll show from the cards, because we will get on to the complete. Now, within the complete collection, not only are you getting the one-day special, but you're also getting this fabulous set. There is so much going on here. You are getting a further £8 saving on top of the savings that you would have had with the one-day special. So non-Freedom members, you're actually saving £18, not £8. Freedom members, £22 and 70 pence. That's it, just 70 pence. £22 and 70 pence. I love the fact that you've introduced the corners in here as well, Clayton. And I'll turn this around so you get to see the amount you can do with this one set is incredible. So we can create our own card blanks with that.
That's right.
So detailed card blanks. We can create our perfect circles, our matting, our layering, our toppers, but also it gives you that foundation for your wreath. Now, there is a wreath I'm about to show you that gives you the potential. And this is where you need something like that set for the stability. This is, whether you're going for the complete collection or the one-day special, my goodness, Kleiner, that is incredible. Absolutely breathtaking.
I think we're doing more, you know, of those kind of seasonal or event wreaths now, and more home decor in general, I think.
Yeah. You can imagine that in your home. What a beautiful burst of colour. That is absolutely stunning. I really like that. Okay, so we are going to move on. We're going to have a look at now this is shapes that work so well with the one-day special, because it gives you further scene setter to really set off, especially from card form, to really set off everything that we're working with today. So these are your containers, and I love the fact, Clayton, you've even given us a little bit of texture in there as well, different shapes going through. So suddenly we can take the one-day special and we can create beautiful works of art. For instance, look at that. Isn't that stunning? But how well do the containers work? So we've got flower pots in there, we've got little vases. Pop that down. Plana, do you say vase or vase?
Don't know, vase.
Okay. Well, you've stumped me there.
I'm Cornish, you know.
A vase? Okay.
Yeah, a bit different.
That was not the answer I was expecting there. I like it though. So you can see the context that you're able to do, and I will just show again this beautiful inspiration. That's tickled you. This is from Claire. Absolutely stunning. $19.99 is your price. You're getting 14 dies in total. 390543 your item number there. Now, we are going to have a look at some mix-ems for you. We're going to start with the top row. So you've got top row, these are separate items. So having a look here, this is all about families. And we were talking before, if you're going to make a card, if it's going to be to your auntie, your uncle, your brother, so you've got mum in there, give it context with, it's nice to actually have that on the card. I like that. And then you've got the stamps, and the way these work is you got your die, that's kind of like your larger sentiment, and then you can create further meaning with the stamps as well. And I like that. So suddenly you're the best. So proud of you in the world. You've got in-law in there, step, get well soon, love you. You're so special. Happy Father's Day, Mother's Day, sending all my love to the most amazing. Just really nice. Now this is nice. You are loved so very much. I love that. I'm just thinking, as little sentiments go, there's so many there I would 100% use. Just nice. I think they're very heartfelt. They've got a lot of meaning going on, and you receive a card from someone that says you were loved so very much.
Yeah.
That's going to catch you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. $19.99 is your price there. 874258 your item number. We do have the essentials for you too. Just going to have a little look here. So this is your essential range. Now with the essentials, we are getting sort of the key sentiments coming through here. So what did you want to add into the essentials, Glena?
Yeah, so these here every day. This is going to cover you throughout the whole kind of year round, really. Mm-hmm. It's all everything from your happy birthday through to thinking of you or...
Hello.
Did you sing that?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah,
Just very badly.
there's like friend in there, so you can say hello, friend. There's best wishes, but it could be best friend as well. So you can really mix and match them. Like I say, there's a PDF covering all of those different variations. I think I came up with something like 30 something different variations with the stamps as well.
That's very good.
Because some of the stamps go before and some go after. Yeah, so there's quite a few different variations there. You'll get a lot of use out of those, definitely.
Well,
and then if you mix them with the family set, then you can go on to say, thinking of you, mum, or you know. And there's a what do they call it? The ampersand. So you can be mum and dad, auntie and uncle, that kind of thing as well. So
and there's the whole point of the mix-ems. Do mix them up, make them work for you, because every family is different. £23.49 if you do want to go for your essential collection. 632-629 your item number. The £23.49 is your first flexi payment, I've got to point out, or £46.97 your price there, and you are saving £12. We're going to move on to the rosettes, the awards and the medals. Love these. The inspirations are stunning. Just really like the idea. And Kleina, you bring us inspirations, dies and stamps that I get excited about using. So say the one day special, when I saw all the beautiful wreaths, the lei, the cards, you already had me. I wanted to, I would look forward to using that. But again, here with the rosette and the medals, I'm thinking in your life, if you wanted to, so I would absolutely make a little rosette. Could be for my son.
Yeah.
There we go. He'd get a rosette for best baby. And then for my dad or my mum or your friends, and it could be everything for your wife. It's just lovely to have that little rosette.
I had a couple of things in mind when I created that set. First of all, I always used to love it when I used to get a card that had badge on it. You know, you are 5 or you are 10 or, you know, whatever it would be. And then, you wear it for the day.
Yeah.
So this is kind of that amped up.
This is genius.
So you're making rosettes and medals for people that can actually wear them all day long on their birthday.
The medals are, I mean, just using that from sort of mirror cardstock. That is incredible how effective that is.
Oh, I think there's actually some more in that little box behind you.
In here?
Yeah, from one of my inspiration team.
Let's have a look. Oh.
There's a cool one there that's got brother on it as well, I think.
This one?
It could be, yeah.
Look at that.
So that's the way that you can actually bring the family dies into it to actually personalise them a bit further.
Wow, I mean, that is so effective.
But they're like a wearable keepsake, so both of them are wearable. You can pin the rosette on, and you can wear the medal, obviously. So you're not only giving people, something to...
Kleina, just watching this hour, I feel like I'm a winner. There you go. How good is that? Little medals, so effective though. Really, really nice. These are beautiful. Again, something that I'd love to. It's fun to make for any member of your family. They will enjoy receiving a medal from you.
In previous life, I used to actually make rosettes. So I used to make the fabric rosettes. So when I designed these, I wanted to have them. Yeah. So people might almost do a double take and wonder if that is fabric. So that was what I wanted to achieve, and I hope I have. But I used to have the cork boards on my walls with all my rosettes pinned up, and you
can see you're passionate about them.
Yeah.
Well, there we go. It's just another beautiful collection from Kleina. I think we're going to be playing around with these in just a moment. I'll tell you what, we've got a bit of time. I'd like to know anything that you might have won or achieved in life that you're particularly proud of. So very quickly, I'll tell you one. When I was in primary school, there was a go-kart building competition. And it was a big thing. We spent all term building go-karts. I say we, basically mums and dads built them for the kids. And I was very proud of my parents because we ended up winning. So we won the go-kart competition. So what are you proud of? Email in. What would you have loved to have received a nice medal for? We're going to have a look at the medals and rosettes in action now. Hey,
right, yeah, I'm going to make a rosette for you. Okay. Some of it's already done, but I'd like you to see that these are actually a lot simpler than you'd think. So this is the rosette pack. And these are the pieces that make the pleats. And you need to cut these out 4 times. Then I'll just show you the other pieces. We've got the tails here. So your tails, you have actually got this insert. So if you wanted to put stars in them, you can. But you want to cut the tails twice. And then the inside of your rosette for the front is this piece here. Now, when you're cutting your front, you've obviously got a lot of choices. You've got first, second, third, winner, champion and reserve champion. But if it's for, say, a family member or someone's birthday or Father's Day in particular, which is what I'm thinking, then you've got a choice of picking one of your awards. So what would you like your rosette to say? What would you like the recipient to be able to wear? So that's what I'm thinking. So today I'm going to be doing the world's greatest because obviously I'm thinking Father's Day.
Oh.
So
But it could be anything. It could be the world's greatest gardener.
yes, it absolutely can. And obviously if you've got the Lincolns, you can make your own fronts
Nice.
with saying anything you want. Now there is a video for these, so don't worry if you don't get it all while I'm putting this together, because there's a video on my YouTube channel.
It could
Okay,
be someone like, what about world's greatest hug?
I just saw you wearing them. You look like Mr. T or something.
I'm getting flashbacks to sports day at school. Not me though. It was I didn't win anything. It was a little kid in my class called Tim who ended up walking around with all the awards. But no, I love having the awards here. But it could be for anything. We were talking about like world's greatest hugs or world's best friend or just winner.
Okay, so when you fold these, you've got 4. You want to fold them in 2 different pairs.
Yeah.
Now, to start off, 2 of I'm going to start with the widest ones. For 2 of them, you want to start with a valley fold. Let me just check that's right. Yep, that's a valley fold.
Nice.
And then you want to go into 2 mountain folds, then 2 valley folds. So they're always in 2s, apart from that very first one.
Right.
So that's a valley fold, then obviously your 2 mountains. So we're going to carry on. 2 valleys, 2 mountains, and I'm just creasing them at this point. I'm not folding them, just creasing them. And then I'm going to come along and fold them afterwards.
Now, I have to say, Kleina.
So you'll see they're actually forming that box pleat. That's what it's called, the type of pleat that they normally use on rosettes.
It is the neatest and most beautiful pleat I think I've ever seen.
Let me just check this one. Yep. So this one again, I'm starting with a valley fold and 2 mountains, 2 valleys.
Nice.
Basically, we're going up to, down to, up to, down to.
Now, I've got to tell you, this option is proving very popular. 1/3 of the stock has gone. You're getting your rosettes. Everybody's going to be wanting to make rosettes. You're getting your awards and you're getting your medals in there. I love everything that I'm seeing here. Let me show you something, just as we head back to Kleina. And I said this earlier on when I first showed it, but just for the benefit of any new viewers to the craft store who've just tuned in, this is, and this is a big statement, so I've been presenting here for nearly 5 years, and I think this is the prettiest rosette I have ever seen. Look at that. Using foam paper, which works so well, but it's that flawless pleat, and if you just told me to make this, I would, if I had a stab at it, it would look nothing like this. It would look very shabby. But anybody, even if this is the first rosette you've ever made, the dye does all the hard work for you. And then you decide what you're going to put in the centre.
The thing is, when you make them with the foamer on as well, they become quite stretchy.
Yeah.
With the paper, it's not. And you can even go around shapes. I think there's one behind me where I put it in a heart.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah, once you've created your pleat, you can actually use it in more than one way. So what you then do is get all your 4 pieces and glue them together in a ring.
So the way I'd be using these, Kleina, the rosette, just a lovely thing to give to people. I really like the idea of creating medals for friends and family.
Yeah, I mean, you can go both ways with it. It can either be a competition. So if you're holding a bake sale or something, let's say, for charity, you can actually create some rosettes or medals for the winners. Or it can be just for family members. Put it on a card, put it in a frame, whatever.
Yeah.
It's just a lovely keepsake. Show someone, you know, that you think they're great.
No, I like that. And I don't think there's anyone in the world who'll be disappointed to receive a medal.
Especially when it's saying you're the greatest.
Yeah.
You know.
There you go.
Okay, at this point, we're going to get out a stapler. Now, if you've got a tiny attacher, that would be ideal. But your main thing is you want a stapler that's very narrow on the front end here. Okay. This one says it's a 10/4 mil, whatever that means. It's by Rapesco. You can get it at that store that sends things out on a daily basis. Yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to, one pleat at a time, I'm just going to fold them really close at the base.
Right.
And I'm going to staple just down as low as I can, because I don't want my staples to show in my finished rosette. So I'm just carrying on, working around. This is why I've done some of this ahead of time, because you don't need to see too much stapling.
Okay. Now, I'd say we would love you to email in studio@thecraftstore.com. I want to know anything that you've won in the past that you're particularly proud of. I talked about it was a go-kart competition when I was in primary school. Something. Well, let's have some fun with this. So, random things that you might have won, a little bit different. Do let us know. Let's have a bit of giggle. There's still time in the show to read out your emails, so do get them in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. I would imagine, Kleiner, you've won your fair share of crafting awards.
You're funny.
Well, you should. With your
Maybe one
innovations,
day it'd be lovely. It'd be lovely,
you
you know,
deserve
if I did one day.
Yeah, I'd vote for you.
Oh, thank you.
Have you won? Anything that sticks out in your mind, Kleiner, that you've won?
I used to show and race dogs, and that's how I used to make rosettes and stuff, because I used to hold my own shows. But yeah, so that was nice.
So you used to race dogs?
Yeah.
Wow.
It used to take a lot of training.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Okay, so your tails, you want to line them up at the top so they're flush, and then pop a staple in. Then you want to, and don't worry, this is all on the video. So if you know, if I'm not explaining anything, then I'm just crossing them over at the top. And what I'm aiming to do is just have the tips there just slightly parted. And then I'll pop another.
So that's the trick, you just get it looking realistic. Just get the tips close together, but just slightly parted.
And then I'm going to curve it a little bit so it comes up over the ruffles, and then dip it down at the top. Then that's it. That's my tails ready.
Lovely.
Now for my middles.
Right.
For my front, what I've done is I've cut out about 4 pieces of plain card, and then I've chose World's Greatest for my sentiment and pop that on top. Now you need this to be nice and firm, like board, because it's got to stay nice and firm on the front. Now this is my inside layer. Now you cut the larger circle and put the perforation layer in there, and that's just so we're keeping the rosette nice and circular.
Nice.
Okay, and then you get your glue gun. Okay, so we're starting with our outside layer.
Yeah.
I'm going to be putting a ring of glue down, and then I'm going to be fanning this out and try and do it really quickly before the glue. So
if you're at home, would you normally be using a glue gun here, or just?
Yes.
Okay.
This is absolutely the best thing for it.
Okay.
So what I've got to do now, I'll just pop it into place and then fan it out. And then before it sets, I'm going to try and see if I can see that perforated line.
Yeah.
I think it's setting already.
I think you've done a good job there, Kleiner.
But there is a bit of a tip if you haven't got it particularly circular, which I'll share in a moment. Okay, now I'm going to put some more glue, and I'm just going to keep it just inside my, just inside my staple layer.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to pop my smaller one on, then I'm going to fan that out, and then I'm just following the line of the one below. Now, you might be thinking, that's looking a bit messy. Don't worry, it will all be lovely and neat when it's finished, because all this inside is going to be hidden.
Right.
Okay, that's starting to firm up. Okay, now that little tip I was talking about.
Yeah.
If there's anywhere that you think is looking a little bit like it's not quite in place, or it's a bit of a corner, you know, that kind of idea. Oh, I need another glue stick. Pop some glue just there and cover over with your tail. There we go. No one will ever know. That wasn't particularly circular.
Okay, perfect. Good tip.
Now, if you would like longer tails, in my banner set, which is on the end of Cool, My large banner actually is about the same size, but they're longer.
Oh,
so you can get longer tails that way.
Nice.
Okay, now we're nearly done, not far off. We want to put our centre in. So we need to build up the inside with some foam tape.
Yeah.
So we're going to do a couple of layers.
Nice.
So we're just going to build that up and see how many layers it takes.
Okay.
So, no, I need another one.
Okay.
Okay, then I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue on there as well, because I did find that they can let go sometimes. Okay.
Cleaner. That is...
And while that's hardening, just one last step.
Go on.
You cut the larger circle, and then you've got 2 dies in there that create holes for your medium or large safety pins. So you put your safety pin in.
Yeah.
If I can remember which way around it goes. No, it's the other way. From the front to the back it must be. And then tuck it all the way through. And then that's your safety pin. And then that goes on the back.
So it could be a birthday rosette, it could be world's greatest dad rosette, just think of Father's Day, Mother's Day, whatever you want to be.
And I just want to try and get that straight so it's straight when someone wears it. Now, if you pop a repositionable, you know, those non-permanent glue dots, if you pop one of them or a couple on here, you can now mount this onto a card, and then the recipient can take it off and wear it.
Kleiner, I love this collection so much. I genuinely love this collection. Half the stock's gone, so I'm not the only one proving really popular. We can make our own
It can
rosettes.
be difficult for men's cards, I think.
Yeah.
And this, like, is the perfect.
Suddenly, it is world's greatest brother-in-law, or cousin, or dad, or granddad, or mum. It could be whatever you want. So we can make our rosettes. Now, just to hold this one up again, just to show you, every time you're going to get this perfect result, and that's all down to the die, the most beautiful rosette. But then we think about going on from our rosettes to our awards. So you've got all your awards in here, and you have your medals to mount your awards. Now, I've put on, or I've been a bit silly and just put them all on. But look, we're having fun this hour. What I don't want to detract from is just how beautiful these are. I mean, they look stunning, and this is the kind of thing that you can be making with this. So number one could be whatever you want, or if you want a, just going to show, and look, it's just made from paper. I just wanted to show you that. But how good does that look? You are officially a winner. So that's the kind of stuff that you can make there. Got to read out this email going through as well. This is Spencer, you made me laugh here. So Spencer saying, when I was in primary school, I built a go-kart. It was amazing, but I came second. This tall Greek boy won. To this day, my mum and dad insist he cheated and got his parents to build it. It's very true. Spencer, for a second I had to think, did I go to school with Spencer? Go through there. All the parents built them. I have to say, very quickly, so my go-kart, my dad built it, and my mum painted, do you remember the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? She painted Michelangelo on there, and I insist, them two working together, that's why I won. Kleiner, I feel a winner just getting to work with you. I've really enjoyed this hour. Thank you so much.
Me too. It's been great.
Kleiner, should we do it all again at 12?
Let's.
Okay, it's a date. I hope you can tune in as well at 12 o'clock, because we've got another fantastic hour with Kleiner. Our one-day special, which is absolutely flying as well. The beautiful tropical collection there, and that's at the bottom of your screen. The rosettes, the awards and medals, when we start playing with these, very busy as well. Thank you so much for joining us. We've got plenty more coming up at the craft store. Do make sure to tune back in at 12, because Kleiner's got more inspirations to share with you. And look out for her on social media as well. Oh, we got a good hour coming up. We're talking Mixed Media Friday with the fantastic Clarity and the lovely Barbara. After that, Pink Frog Crafts will be here. And then we've got the Festival of Japan Resin. Ooh.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp. And how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafty. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. Over time, I want Crafty products to build you a complete library of dies, stamps and stencils, which you'll enjoy using whether you're new to crafting or you're a seasoned crafter. My products will complement everything that you have already, but they will also work perfectly as a standalone product. I really hope you'll come and join me for my shows with Craftscope.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Attention everyone, this is a Freedom Alert. Join us here at the Craft Store from Friday the 30th of April at 6 p.m. until Tuesday the 4th of May at 6 p.m. to get that freedom feeling. There will be some very special offers for both new and existing Freedom members, so stay tuned to find out more.
Hello there, good morning, welcome back. Well, it's Friday and we have got a little bit of treat ahead of us, and I'm keen to hear from our lovely guest what this is all about, because it's the first time that I've joined fabulous Barbara from Clarity with regards to a Mixed Media Friday. Good morning, Barbara, how are you doing?
Good morning, Hayley. How are you, lovely lady?
Oh, bless you very much. I'm thrilled. Looking forward to this. So, tell me about Mixed Media Friday. Is this a regular thing?
Yeah, it's been going on for quite a while. Mixed media is such a wonderful art form, and it's a very freeing art form, isn't it? And where Clarity, aka Barbara, has always been very pedantic and very perfectionist. The thing about these stamps is that we're sort of erring on the grungy side, but the thing is that I do quite clean grunge. I can't get over myself. So where Hayley and Leonie and Lou and a lot of the mixed media artists, they're very they're so free in their work, aren't they? But I know that a lot of us are still we're quite cagey around that stuff. Yeah. So this is kind of the bridge between traditional stamping and that kind of really free mixed media work. And so that's really what these stamps are about. Lucy at Work designed these, and they're just so beautiful. Now, what's interesting is that you see in that picture there, always look on the bright side of life. Yes. You would think that that was a sticker. I would bet my bottom dollar that that's a stamp, because integrated into these mixed media sets, these grunge sets, Lucy's also made stamps that look like our stickers, which is brilliant, because it's of course got so many. There we are. Look, make art not war.
Yes.
They're so good, Hayley. They're
Amazing.
So good.
I love it. And of course, the beauty is about mixed media is sometimes, you're quite right, it can sometimes be quite difficult to get into the realms of mixed media because there's no boundaries, but it can be incredibly liberating when you do. Now, have a look at this bundle. We have got 49 stamps and you've got 5 mounts, which I'll share with you in just a few moments. But look at that saving. This saving equates to you getting hold of one of these bundles of stamps and one one of the mounts as a bit of a bonus because you've got a £33 saving. Now, if you're a Freedom member, you are saving even more. Your saving there is £38.99, £53.96. Now, of course, that saving far exceeds your Freedom membership. So if you're not a Freedom member already, then do consider becoming a Freedom member. And what that means is, well, everybody can spread the cost over 2 payments, but if you're a Freedom member, delivered to your door for just £26.98. This fabulous bundle with the mounts. Now, Barbara, I'm picking up one of the mounts because, forgive me if I am wrong, but I've not seen these kind of elongated mounts before. Is it the first time we've seen them?
Well, let me show you why I thought it would be a really good idea to include them in the set. And the reason is this: in those grunge element stamp sets, there are some really long, for a start, really long border pieces.
Okay.
So if you could just humour me here for a moment,
no problem, go
and
for
I'll
it.
show you. So this is a really long border, and you can see here's a beautiful piece of artwork by Dee, and she's made a frame using
Nice,
it.
yeah.
So it's brilliant to have. You've got our handle for hovering, and then you can build your frame with it. Now the other thing is that this is what I think is really important, even when you're using stamps that aren't as long, like this particular piece. Let me show you. If I just ink this up, right, let me just show you.
Yeah.
What's great is I just ink up this particular stamp now.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's mounted on one of these extra long mounts, what you'll see is that I can see, you see from the overhead, even when... See, that's the thing about, to me, mixed media. Even though it looks as if it's just all random, it's not random. It's certainly for me, it's very, very specific.
Okay.
You know, it's strategic grunge, isn't it?
Yes.
So this way, I can see exactly where I'm placing the stamp, you see. And then when I lift it, I've got a beautiful, it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
But if I wanted to turn it around, I can see exactly where I'm placing it because I've got the full visibility of the stamp. And that's, so you've got this handle for hovering, you see?
Yes.
So first generation, second generation ink. You can see how effective these stamps are. You know, that layering.
Yeah.
When you listen to Lou or Leonie, they're always talking about layering, aren't they?
They are indeed.
And I like to be able to see when I'm layering.
I love it. Fabulous, Barbara. Thank you for sharing that with us. And you are getting 49 stamps within this particular set. Absolutely amazing. Love this because you've got a variation of all the kind of ingredients that you need for your mixed media. So as Barbara showed us, that stamp down at the bottom is a similar sort of stamp to this particular one, building up your borders. Then, of course, you've got almost like your positives and your negatives with that gorgeous grid that you've got there. The most incredible detail, multi-layer stamps as well. This is the thing, you're getting all of those kind of ingredients, those elements. So if you've never had a little go at grunge stamping, then this is the way to do it because you've got everything that you need and the continuity running through these. That's just one of the stamp sets. Then again, you've got the stamp that we saw Barbara working with just a few, or illustrating, should I say, just a few moments ago, as you can see there. Again, all these different elements, lots of kind of cross-pollinations, cross-references, which means that when you are working with your project, you're tying all of those elements in together to give the continuity of the design, but you've still kind of got the freedom and the kind of abstract format with this one as well. And this is the key thing. All of these elements tie things together to give you that familiarity of everything working, but also giving you the freedom to create as well. Now, 10% of the stock has gone. Freedom members, you've got an absolutely amazing price with a £38.99 saving. It is a phenomenal deal there. Don't forget, if you were going for these individually, then one stamp set and one of the mounts equates to the saving that you've got on this. So it's like you're getting those as a bonus. But then it's what you do with these. And I love this, Barbara. I love frames, but sometimes you don't necessarily want a harsh rectangle or a harsh circle. You want something a bit more fluid.
That's right. And these beautiful... Now, I'm going to be using that stamp with the butterflies that are on the show from Cherry Green. This is one of her Birds of Paradise. But you can see in the background, look beyond these big bold lines, and you'll see in the background there are more of the stamps as well, and they add that depth, you see, just using a different colour.
And
but
that's
they all
the thing,
match
isn't it?
so beautifully.
It's giving you more to look at than the initial kind of look that you do with these. You go back and you revisit, you notice things that you haven't noticed before, and that's exactly what Sam's done with this one, building up that colour depth behind there, highlighting certain accents. Absolutely amazing.
Exactly.
This is a nice one as well.
Yeah, I'm going to use that stamp there for the first demo, that art stamp, because there are so many elements. This is what I noticed when I started playing with them. There are so many elements that you have to take one set at a time and then just start playing. And when you start loading them up and you start because of course all 4 sets are very mix and matchable. They all work together because they are created by the same artist. But you can see here, just beautiful for borders, for backgrounds, very, very beautiful. And what I love as well is the type.
Yes.
That grungy, calm, love, art.
Yeah.
You've got the stickers, not stickers, that are actually stamps. Now, one of the advantages, of course, of having stamps, instead of, stickers are brilliant, and there are an inordinate number of them, whereas the stamps, you haven't got so many. But the stickers are brilliant for, the stamps are brilliant. For example, first of all, as a stamper, you can use them ad infinitum. They'll go on forever, won't they?
That's true, yeah.
Second, you can change the colour.
Beautiful,
Thirdly,
yeah.
you can emboss it. Fourthly, it's bendable. You can bend your art to wrap around, so there are loads of variations on the stickers, less so on the stamps, but the stamps are beautiful to use, and who knows, we may even get a stamp collection of the sticker words.
Ooh, now that'd be nice. Now I must apologise to our viewers. I got a little bit confused with regards to the deal that we've got. So the saving that you're getting, if you're a Freedom member, you are actually saving the equivalent of one of those stamp sets and all of those. So it's all 5 of those mounts, not just one of them, which is a phenomenal saving, which is why it's proven to be so popular. I can't wait to see your demonstration, Barbara. So I'm going to move on from this quickly because we've got other things to tell our lovely viewers. So 576-519, if you're wanting yours, 2 flexi buys on this one, we'll get them on their way to you. And as I say, if you're a Freedom member, delivered to your door for a very affordable price with that incredible saving that we were talking about. So pop those into your baskets, but don't check your baskets out just yet, because those beautiful butterflies that we heard Barbara reference are in the next bundle, featuring the artwork of the lovely Cherry Green. She's such an accomplished artist, and she brings us such beautiful designs, but it's not just about the stamps. And I love this because we've got butterflies, but we've also got moths. Please don't think about your moths being kind of those kind of dusty greys, those kind of almost grungy looks. Look at these. These are incredible pieces of art. And we've got the masks as well, Barbara.
Yeah, just superb. This is a pair of stamps that will just blow the doors off. And of course, they come with those colour inserts also. So you've got your colour inserts that have been created by Cherry herself for inspiration. They come with the masks. They're very, very, very beautiful to use.
And they're good sizes as well. You've got £10 saving on these.
Varied sizes, yeah.
Beautiful. Now, you can actually pop these in alongside the other stamps that we were just looking at a few moments ago with the mounts. And because that is on flexi order, if you choose to go down the flexi order route, then you can add these in for just shy of £15, being that first of those 2 payments. But 10% of the stock has gone. And I think it's when you realise just how useful these are, Barbara. Absolutely beautiful.
Butterflies are always popular. There's so many butterflies, but this particular set, I remember one of my friends saw these, and I said, she said, I need these. And I said, well, how many butterfly stamps can a crafter handle? She said, but I haven't got these ones, have I?
That's true, actually.
But you see how the butterflies and moths, they complement this grunge set so beautifully. Yes.
Yeah. Exactly. Very, very popular bundle. Now, it works out that you are buying one of these sets, and the second set is coming to you for a half-price deal. That's the saving that you've got on your screen. Don't forget, you're getting the masks as well. You don't have to figure out how to do those. They are already there within this set, so no cutting out. That's all there, and that's something that's quite key with these, because when you are building them up, you will want to almost have, I believe it's a kaleidoscope of butterflies featuring in your projects, but absolutely beautiful. Rapidly approaching 20% of the stock has gone. My goodness, if you're wanting yours, 309489. Pop them into your basket with that £10 saving, but check your basket out. However, before you check your basket out, you might want to add these in, because these are hugely popular. First time that we saw these with your, was it squares and circles that we had previously? Kind of spreading out now to backdrop stamps with hearts and ovals. Now, these are brand new as a collection. You've got the opportunity to get a hold of all 4 of these for £29.98, but we do have them in pairings, but you won't get the saving that you are getting on your screen. Barbara, these were phenomenally popular when you bought us the circles and the squares.
Oh, and the more I use them, the better I love them. The hearts and the ovals are just the perfect addition to the collection. And the other thing is they work together. And I will be showing you I'm going to get the squares out and the rectangles, and I'll work them with the hearts, because they frame, the little heart frames beautifully. You know,
Yes,
just such this again is that clarity bridge to art, where you look at these and you think, well, this is just a big slab, isn't it? But when I show you how they work, you get the most fantastic backgrounds, and it's so easy and arty, and because that's really what mixed media is all about, is the backgrounds, isn't it?
It is indeed. I mean, here, this just shows it and illustrates it perfectly, where you've kind of got that heart shape, where you've got that grunge with the paint or whatever colour it is you're applying. But then, of course, you've got the stamps that can go onto these backgrounds, and then you are kind of reinforcing, building up those layers, building up the interest. I mean, look at that. They've almost got like a scaly effect in the background there, which looks very effective. But then you've got that worn look that Sam has achieved. But again, the circles around the outside, building this design up. The beauty is with these as well, obviously they can be quite grungy, they can be quite funky, as you can see here, and they can be incredibly kind of traditional as well. I mean, look at that. How pretty are these designs?
The secret to the design of the backdrop stamps is that little rebate or that recess, the little gutter around the outside. It just frames your work. You can, like that one you're looking at there, you can do a solid, like total opacity, or, and I'm going to show you how to distress it so that it's sort of, you get a hint of it. Yes. It's not solid art like that.
So, I mean, I could go on and on and on with these. They're absolutely amazing finished samples. But we are going to come to Barbara for her demonstration. So we're going to try and get 4 demonstrations in. So no pressure, Barbara. Now, we have got the details, obviously, on the screen for the hearts and the ovals. But do check out the circles and the squares as well. If you did miss out on them previously, along with the rectangles, then we will have those available for you. You can jump onto the website. But I'll give you the details later on as well. So, Barbara, what are we working with in your first demo?
Well, thank you, Hayley. Well, first of all, I thought we'd have a little look at the demonstrations that I proposed to do, because it kind of incorporates all the things that we've just looked at, and I think it's quite good to see them in situ, you know. So the first thing I want to show you, for example, I'm going to deconstruct and take just one set. So the first thing I'm going to do to begin with is just take one element, 1 or 2 elements like this, you see, one of the stamp sets, and show you, if you look closely, you can see all the little bits. Look, you see the border. Yeah, and you can see the backdrop. You know what I was talking about? Just like a whisper of the backdrop. Yeah. But it does not make a difference between that and that. Look.
Oh gosh, it brings it to life. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So the backdrop stamps are fantastic as I'm going to call it a bridge to this mixed media art that we talk about. Okay. Then the next thing I want to show you, let's look at this one. I'm going to do this one as well. Now, here we have the little heart. And I've taken one of the other sets, and now you think that these are 2 stamps, but it's actually integrated. Okay, so this stamp sits over the top, looks so easy. And can I tell you something, Hayley? When you look at this, you would think that's got to be a sticker, that's got to be layered up. This is as flat as a tack. This is completely 2D. And yet when you look at it, isn't that ridiculous?
Yes.
And all that is a little bit of shadow around the bottom here with a pencil, and it creates that 3D effect. But what impresses the pants off me is that is not a sticker, that is a stamp.
That is the sign of a good stamp.
Isn't that wonderful? And note the backdrop stamp, it sits, the large square one, sits perfectly around, do you see?
Yes, yeah. Frames it
so
lovely,
that's brilliant. They work together. So I'm going to show you that one as well. And then the next one I want to show you is the one that we were looking at, that lovely, so that's one of the third sets. So this one is this set here. You know, we were looking at that.
Oh, yes, yeah.
And what I've done is I've used the reason I'm showing you this is in case I don't get to it.
Okay.
What I've done is I've used this little stamp here, right? Here's your colour swatch. And I've literally just stamped it randomly, and that's how I've coloured all that in.
That is I love that. Reminds me of my fabrics.
Yeah, and if you look, you'll see that the butterfly has got a little bit of a gloss on it.
Oh, yeah.
And that is using our gel paste, very mixed media.
Ah, okay.
Because instead of glossy accents, which are super, super glossy, what I've used here is something that gives it a little bit more texture. Can you see that?
Yes, yeah.
It's got more of the feel of a butterfly.
Yeah, that's effective. It's
So there
almost
you go.
3D,
So I was going to do that one. So that's on the list today. And then the other one, I just wanted to show you this as well, because for those good friends of ours at home that aren't into their mixed media, they want to, you know, when you sell art as well, we're an angel company. And these are just little notelets, and I've used the stamp board. You know, this is brilliant stuff.
Oh, yes, yeah.
So I've used the smallest one of those, and I've just stamped one element. One element is all I've used from one of the sets. Don't know which one. Oh, it's here. Look, that one.
Oh, yes.
And I've stamped it in the background. You see? And then I've stamped the wee folk, or the sticker stamps, let's call them stamps. These are stamps. And I've just mounted it onto our little 5x5 card blanks. But what a nice little set.
They're lovely.
So easy to do. So even if you're starting out and you like really clean and crisp things.
Yes, yeah, yeah. I think that's a
That
good
works
phrase,
nicely.
sticker stamps, because when you look at them, you just don't know, you can't tell.
You couldn't imagine that that's a stamp, could you? But let me show you. I tell you when does a stamp, well look, if I just...
Oh, okay.
So this is obviously now, let me just hold that up, offer that up. You see, obviously I've used, look, always look on the bright side of life. I've used a different colour ink. Now that's when you start to get into the realm of, you see, look, so you can go black. Doesn't it look like stickers?
It's amazing.
And then you can go, it's brilliant, isn't it? So it's a real kind of optical illusion. But I just thought that this was a very nice, simple, clean. If I saw these in a shop wrapped with a nice piece of raffia, I would buy those.
Yes,
I think they're just beautiful. With an insert from our designer papers, beautiful.
Absolutely. Love it, love it, love it, love it.
So now I've shown you everything that I'm going to do. I better get started. What's crucial at this point is that I put it back where I want to find it.
Oh, yeah, I can't help you with that one, Barbara.
Right. First of all, let's just deconstruct this one by D. Because this, when you look at this, you think, "Oh, that is ridiculous." You know, look how loud that is. Don't. It's a bit trippy. But when you actually break it down, if I show you the border, you will understand. Let me just highlight this and then we'll crack on.
Okay.
If I were to take Amazonia paper, right, this is our designer paper. Double-sided, beautiful, beautiful paper. There are loads of different ones. We've got a pick and mix option. Just take one of these. Because when you look at the background, you think, oh, you've got to do, there's a lot of work. Well, no, not really. Because all I've done is taken one of the papers, the back of it. Well, Dee did this. And also, let me explain, sorry I digress, but if you pick two, like Amazonia, say, and Antarctica, which is the one I'm going to use in a minute, in this one in the background, yeah, that's just a paper in the background. Again, it's that bridge to that mixed media look, okay?
Love it. I love it.
If you get two of them, you get the folder free, which is really, really handy.
You do indeed, and we've got the details up on the screen for that, so if anybody wants to get hold of it, you can do it. And like you just pointed out on the spine there, you can differentiate between your parchment papers and also your designer papers as well.
Yeah, because we've got designer parchment too. But see, so I write Ama on there, in the paper ring, and then I know that it's the Amazonia one. What I do is I put the Amazonia toppers in the same one.
Okay,
so
yeah.
I've got the cards and the toppers, and there's enough sleeves. There are enough sleeves for every one for each one, which is ideal, because it means when you're looking, it's so easy just to flick through.
Definitely.
I find that's the best way to go.
Love it.
Right, so I digress. The point I was making, Hayley, is this is how simple this is. Because these stamps, look, I've mounted them all on a selection of our mounts. All right, so I've got ready. This is that one set. And then all I'm going to do is take a black archival ink pad. I just want to explain how easy this is. And then this is the one set. Black over the top, round the edge, and then go in with other stamps and jazz up like this.
Yes, yeah, clever.
You see, now if I see where it's a bit faded there, I don't see that as a problem. I see that as an opportunity. So I'm going to put something over the top of it.
Ah,
do you see?
clever, yes.
With mixed media, if you've got big stamps, I mean, let's face it, sometimes with big stamps, if you don't press hard enough, you miss half of it, or you miss a little bit of it. And with mixed media, I've taught myself not to see that as whereas with us perfectionist stampers, you'd think, oh, got to go again. But I kind of get over that in mixed media and use it as an opportunity. And I think, oh, great, it's faded in that area. That gives me a place to put something else.
It's like a window of opportunity.
It's a window of opportunity. But you can see here, for example, now this one, I'm just showing you. Let me just ink it up on the side of the table. Black archival. So I can add that there, like so. Right? And if I want to, because I'm going to cover this area up, if I want, because I can see through the stamp, all hail to I mean, we invented see-through stamps for a reason back in the 90s.
Yes.
But you see, you can use your area so intelligently. And even though this looks like, it doesn't matter, it's all about the edge. You see?
Yes.
So you build this up, and then, of course, when you put your artwork over the top of it, all you're seeing is this. And that is exactly what Dee has done.
And you're so right.
So
I mean,
I just
those
wanted to explain.
The papers save so much time, don't they? Because I was exactly the same as you said earlier on. I thought all that background's been built up with loads of different colours and it's going to be quite a lengthy process, but it's not with the papers. Incidentally, those stamps, a quarter of the stock has gone with regards to those ones. So if you're wanting to get hold of your grunge elements, please be aware this is the first hour that we've had with Barbara. We've got another hour at 1 o'clock this afternoon. What the update will be at that stage, I wouldn't hasten to guess, but you can see that they are beautiful stamps, a whole collection, different shapes, different sizes. Now, the price on your screen, whether you're a Freedom member or not, you are getting a bonus. Well, the saving is almost like a bonus because you'd normally you'll be saving the cost of one of those stamp sets along with all of those mounts. So you're normally paying £19.99 for a set of the stamps there and £12.99 for your mounts. So that works out at £32.98. So all for the sake of an extra couple of pennies, we're saying that that's what you would get with the equivalent of these. 2 flexi buys if you're wanting to get hold of those. Pop them into your basket. Barbara, I mean, you've just shown there just how quickly and easy it is. So for anybody that is not kind of familiar with mixed media and that grunge look, I mean, you've made it look so easy.
And that's what I'm trying to do, is demystify it, you know, because we often look at that beautiful artwork and we think, well, where would you begin? You know, where do you start?
Yeah.
And actually, it starts by, like, I'm deconstructing this art so that you rebuild it again. And let me show you another basic finishing. This was one that I did. Now, you can see here, I've got my basic. I'm just going to talk through this one.
Okay.
I've used that line just to make my box. So I've got my frame. I used my backdrop heart. And then there was a lot of white going on. And I used that busy one to just tuck in around the edge here. And then what you do, you see, because all of these, they're all kind of tone in tone, so they work so beautifully. So it doesn't always have to be black. You know, we tend to go to that, don't we? So for example, if I wanted to, let me just say, oh, I think I'm missing a little bit. I want something else. I could just add a little, you know, boom.
Yeah.
And suddenly that stamp, it doesn't just wander off. It's got a lovely end to it. See, I like that. And then as far as the finishing goes, this is obviously a lot of water. This is Clarity stencil card, and it's on the show. I use it all the time, Hayley, because it's so robust. It can take ink and paste and stencil paste and texture paste and gel paste, and it can take a lot of water. You can see that.
Yeah.
The other thing that's on the show is this roller tape. This is new to Clarity. These are really cool.
You're getting a whole set of these, aren't you?
4 of them, I think. So that's 30 metres in a roll. When we got these made, we went for a really long reel because we felt it's less plastic, if you like.
Yeah, I remember Paul mentioning that last time, yeah.
What clinches it for me is to have the little cap, the protective cap attached. So, because I was always losing. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to go slowly and then tip at the end. If you go, these are very, very good quality. And the trick with all glue runners is to go slowly and then flick. And what I find is, see, if you do, sometimes people say, oh, it runs out before or it stops working. That will happen if you go too fast. Then the glue doesn't have time to come off, and it sticks to itself. So you just have to give it the time. That's all it is.
Brilliant price of those. And do you know what I love about these as well? The design of these is ergonomic design. So if you've got big hands, if you've got dexterity issues, it's really easy for you to grab hold of these. And you're getting 4 of those in your bundle. It's that you're only paying for 3 of them, to be honest. So you've got a saving there, as you can see, of £4.50. We're very, very busy for those. £13.46. And if you do want to multi-buy those, you can do, but please be aware that 20% of the stock of them has gone. So 75238 if you're wanting those.
These are super. But you can see how, even though it was buckled through all the water, now it's fine. It works fine. Also, what I've found is sometimes when you're doing mixed media and your paper starts to really buckle if you're using a lot of water, I sandwich it just between, I mean, I'm probably teaching to suck eggs here, but I sandwich it between a couple of pieces of copy paper and run it through the die cutting machine.
Yeah.
You know, in the old days, I used to put it in a flat book and wait a month. Now it's like instant, isn't it?
That's true.
Hey?
That's true. I've seen you do that, and it does work.
It so does. It so does. Now let's get on to a demo. I mean, I'm demoing as we're going as well, aren't I? But
I love it. It's
let's
like
start
having
with
a
this
chat
one.
and watching what you're doing as you go.
I want to show you how this works and how you build this up. And so that if you're new to the world of mixed media and you like this grungy, arty look, but see, I like it, but I like it clean as well. You know,
Yes.
I don't...
Yeah.
This is to me. And I'm just using one little element from one of the stamp sets, the art set. And then I'm going to take a piece of the stencil card that we were talking about. Let's take that out of there so we can see it better. So this is just a piece of stencil card, same on both sides. And then I'm going to use my artistry inks.
Ooh.
Because that's the other thing is, I think a lot of us are quite worried about paint.
Yes.
You know? And so as stampers, your inks work brilliantly. These little sets here, there are 4 different ones. We name them according to the top left-hand one. So if it says golden turmeric, then that will be the set. Let me show you another one. If it says old parchment, then that will be the set. And you always get 12, and these are brilliant. Well, I like them. They're die-based, and the indexing for a start is great. And they're like little tasters, Hayley.
Yes,
So you get a really good taster. Let me show you something else which I think is worth noting. This little tenacious teal is one of my favourite colours. So I've used it loads and it's drying out. No, I say it's drying out. It's perfect now. When you buy these and they're new, okay, they're really wet. Right, really, juicy.
Yes.
And so when something's really juicy, the best thing to do, let's pretend this is brand new now.
Okay.
And if I do this, what you're going to do, it's going to be blistery wet because it's a brand new stamp. And when it is, you just take your makeup sponge, make a little ball with it, and then just dab over the top. And you'll find when you do that, any wetness is taken away and it stamps up beautifully. Okay? Or if you want it, you want to smooth it out. See, it's slightly different.
Yes. But that still adds to the personality.
Yes. So it's entirely up to you, but a makeup sponge, if for example, your work is a little bit blistery, then just dab onto, with any ink pads, sometimes your Distress Oxides, they're a bit wet or blistery, just with a makeup sponge over the top lightly, and it will smooth it out beautifully. And then eventually your ink pad will get a bit drier, and then it's like perfect. When they're old, they're best, don't they?
Well, this is it. Now, just got the details up on the screen of all the different options. As Barbara said, we've got 4 different sets of those. So keep a note of the item numbers, because I think you'll want to collect these as time goes on. And, of course, you can visit the brand section at any time and pick these up, even if we've not got Barbara or Paul sharing airtime with us. So at 375 358, that's the item number that you need to keep a hold of. And don't forget, there's only 4 of them in the collection. You'll get all of those colours then. So, yeah, treat yourself to those at £25.99. Thank you, Barbara.
No worries. And then also, for example, we're just working with one stamp, and I just want to show you again the transparent factor. Because we can see through the stamp, we can line it up, we can leave a gap. Let's leave a little gap, for example, so that we can put our words in. I can take my words. Here we go. Now we're going to see this in action now. So I can pop that. Can you see this okay, Hayley?
Yeah, it looks fabulous. Oh, wow.
Make art, not war. And it's just so, look, it's so cool because you can see exactly where you're placing it. Maybe if I come into this camera, maybe you can see more. Is that better?
Yeah, it wasn't too bad as we were before, but no, we're even closer now.
Look, it's so
black
cool.
Is solid.
Yeah, it's so cool. And now what you do is, you see, you just start to layer up. Don't be afraid to go over the top because it's so solid. See how cool this looks?
Yeah.
And then, so you've got 2 colours going on here. Let's take that word art and let's just join these arches up. So, for example, I could pop art there. And then I can pop art here. And then if I want to, I can take a different colour. I can go in with a different colour on the art. I'll let that dry for a minute. There's another really cool, this little one, this stamp here.
Yeah,
let's make sure that it's not got black on it. Right. So I'm using a dye-based ink and a permanent ink. So I just want to check. Yeah, see? So it's a really good... When it dries, you don't have to keep cleaning the stamp in between, but this makes good sense, look. So you can, like that.
Lovely.
Doesn't that look super?
Yeah, nice.
And now I can, so you're just building up you see how you just build it up and you just keep adding. If this has still got wet on it, yeah, it's a little bit wet, but I'll give it a go. And then, no, perfect.
Nice.
Because I'm jumping between ink pads, but you can see just with a couple of stamps, this just builds up so nicely, you know. Right. So once you've done this was what I was explaining about the outside.
Looks fabulous.
The backdrop stamp.
We're
So let's
busy
have a
for
little
these
look at how
stamps,
that
Barbara. Can I just very quickly mention, rapidly approaching 40% of these stamps have gone. They're brand new to us today, and it's just over halfway through the show, so it's a case of that you've only seen these for about 35 minutes or so, but they are proving to be immensely popular. We've got 49 stamps. You've got your 5 mounts with these as well, and don't forget those are elongated mounts as well, because as Barbara explained at the top of the hour, some of those stamps are a little little longer than the mounts would normally be able to house them. So you can see they've got elongated there, but it also gives you the comfort that you can use the smaller stamps or perhaps build up your own little configuration of stamps as well. Now, all 5 of these together would normally be £12.99, and a stamp set would be £19.99. So put the 2 together, and that would be just shy of that £33 saving that you've got on your screen. So in equivalent, you are just paying for 3 of these stamp sets, but we are sending you everything, all 4 of those stamps, totaling 49 stamps, and you've got your 5 mounts as well. Now, we are busy for the butterflies, so Barbara, if you just excuse me for a moment, I'm going to mention to everybody about these fabulous butterflies as well, because it's featuring the artwork of the lovely Cherry Green, and they are beautiful pieces. She's such an amazing artist. And you've got a mixture of your butterflies and your moths featuring with these ones. Now, with these, you've got your 2 stamp sets, as you can see there, and they are accompanied with the masks, which means you can build up those layers, build up that kaleidoscope of butterflies. I don't know what the collective noun is for moths, but it's incredible value for money. That works out that you're saving a tenner on these. So you're buying one and the second one is pretty much half price. So £29.98 being the price, but over 30% of the stock has gone. 309489 if you are wanting those as well. Very, very quickly, I must mention those backgrounds as well. Of course, it's the first time that we've seen the backdrop stamps in the hearts, 2 different sizes, and your ovals again in 2 different sizes, all coming together in an amazing bundle. These are going to be so useful. They won't be put away. They'll be something that you'll go to time and time again. And at £29.98, amazing value for money. Most of you are going for these as a bundle, but you can check out the pairings if you want to, but you won't get a saving with these. So 052666. And don't forget any of those goodies that you're adding in alongside the original stamps that I was telling you about. Because you've got flexi order on that first item, then you can continue and spread the cost of everything else as well. Just to keep you updated, 30% of the stock has gone of your hearts and your ovals, and I know Barbara's going to be using these in her demo as well. We are very, very busy. We're celebrating the fact that it is Mixed Media Friday, a regular opportunity for us to see Barbara working with a new area to her somewhat, and you're doing it so well, Barbara. I have to say, you're taking to it like a duck to water.
I love it. I love this, you know, because it's grungy, but it's a clean kind of grunge, which is a bit of an oxymoron, but it is, isn't it?
Yes.
And so you get that arty look, that distressed look, but it doesn't, I'm not up to my elbows in paint, and I like that, actually.
So what's next?
So I just wanted to explain how these backdrop stamps work for the uninitiated, in case anybody hasn't seen them. If I want to put, for example, an edge around like this, again, this is stencil card. Let me just explain. If I take my ink pad now, let me just add a little bit of, I'm going to add a little bit of ink around the edge.
Okay.
Right, that's it. And then what I'll do is I'll take my makeup sponge and I'll just add a bit more. I'll just tone it down a bit so it's not patchy. Yeah? Mm-hmm. And if I want to, if it's not dark enough, let's add a little bit more up here so you see that you can get this as dark as you like, and you can venture in, so you can make your vignette. Remember you called it a vinaigrette once?
Oh, every time.
So you can.
But thank you for bringing it up, Barbara.
Really tone it down. Sorry, love.
But thank you for bringing it up.
So once you've done this, now what you'll see is I've got this on a bit of acetate rather than a mount.
Right, okay.
And with this one, it's not so crucial. But when you're manipulating, I'll show you in a minute. Like, so now I'm hovering with the 2 bits of acetate.
Yeah.
And then what I'll do is I'll just pop that down. I'll just grab my head over the top so I can see what I'm doing.
Perfect.
Right. And then I'll just pop this in, and you'll see that it's so clean. I mean, it's just a stamp, right? But when you take this away, just rub it on the back.
Oh, look at that. Yeah.
See how you get this background?
Yeah.
It's so, and you can make it as dark as you like, and then you just build it up. Now with the longer one, which is why it's good if it's on acetate. See, let me show you. You can use the rectangle one, or you can use the square one. If I only had the little one, I could use the little one. But what you do is you tease it, see? So you tease it along the edge. And then, I want to get to the heart. That's what I want to do, but I'm going to show you what I mean. If I do this along here, like that, I'll go a bit heavier with the ink this time, so you see it better. So if I do that along there, but I don't want to come along this edge because this is going to be along this side here. Now, because it's bendable, I can control where I drop it down. Actually, because it's not going too far, it's a long one, so I can go all the way along there like that, see? And then bring this off like that, there.
Nice.
And then when I go to join it up, if I wanted to, I just go again. Do you see what I'm getting at?
Oh, so you only press down the area that you want and kind of lift up the stamp, so it doesn't do the full impression, right?
Exactly. So now, for example, this bit here, so that way you can get that kind of fade at the end.
And you can also make it into any size rectangle, really, with that effect.
Precisely, Hayley. See, so now I'll get that end in there and press it down, and straight away you'll see, look, see how the artwork starts to look. I'm not even going to bother with those two ends.
I know, it looks good as it is.
Doesn't that look cool?
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to show you, and so that's how you get this here. And then with the designer paper, let me show you this. If I just move this out of the way. With the designer paper, it sits perfectly on our 8x8 card blanks.
Lovely.
And so what I've done is I've taken, now this one, going back to our pick and mix again, this one is out of Antarctica.
Lovely.
Out of this one. Okay, so I've taken one of these, and then I use what we used before. I use this to attach this to the front. That's easy. Just stay close to the edge and do a couple in the middle.
Yeah.
And then I cut it in half. So I've
got you.
So if you look at it, that's the 8x8 piece there, like that, and it's opening like that.
Brilliant.
So I've got two cards here that I can create. Look.
Fabulous.
It's good, isn't it?
That is clever. Yeah.
I like it. Or you could take this one, that sits on there, see, because this is quarter of a piece of stencil card. Cut that off, and then you've got a beautiful topper as well there.
You have indeed.
So
love it.
Lots of different options, Hayley.
Definitely.
Are we ready to move on to the hearts yet?
Yeah, please do. I'm just going to reiterate the details on your screen just as you're getting yourself ready, Barbara. Those fabulous designer papers. It's a brilliant pick and mix. We're going to choose any two of those. And don't forget, as Barbara mentioned, you are going to get that folder as well. But of course, it's the stamps that we've been chatting about that is the key thing for this ad. It's the first time that we've seen these grunge elements. You're getting 49 stamps and your 5 mounts, but over 40% of the stock has gone. You're looking at £59.95 with a £33 saving. A little more if you're a Freedom member because you're saving £38.99. And everybody is saving the equivalent of one of those stamp sets along with the mounts. And you're getting 5 of those mounts. And the mounts are elongated so they can house those longer border style stamps, or perhaps you want to build up and make your own little configuration. But it gives you the opportunity to do your grungy element stamping, but doing it in a clean manner, just as Barbara has been sharing with us. So do make sure you're adding in a couple of those pick and mix papers from the bottom because they work so well together. Butterflies are proving to be popular as well with cherry as a fabulous artwork. Lots of you adding those in, and you're also adding in those backdrop stamps that we've got a little kind of a hint of there with Barbara's demo, but I know she's going to be showing us more with the heart. So Barbara, just to give you a little bit of update, we've got about 10 minutes left.
All right, marvellous. Just so that I wanted to show you, let's have a look now at this particular piece. You know where I showed it to you earlier, and I just want to explain how the heart gets done. So first of all, we're going to start with the heart at the back.
Okay.
And so we'll go to there. And then I need a couple of colours. So I think I'll go with golden turmeric, and I'll use blaze, and I'll use ocean reef and blue chase. So I've picked them, just for your information, I've picked them from the old parchment set and the golden turmeric set.
Lovely.
So I think these are great. Now this time we're going to we want to get this arty, grungy look. So the way to do that is we've got choices. We can put the ink on here and directly. So we're going to put the ink on directly, and let's add a little bit on there as well.
And is this in a
Right.
similar way that,
No.
you know, when we work with gel plates, it's a similar sort of idea, isn't it? But obviously you don't get that frame when you're working with a gel plate, which is what makes these different. But nothing to be frightened
Yes.
of.
Oh no, this is like the simple. This is the easy way to do it, you know,
Yeah.
because they're stamps. They're polymer. They're like our stamps, but they're just a solid wall.
Okay.
Now, what we're going to do. Sorry, Hayley, did you say?
No, I just said okay.
Let me show you. So if I take this stamp, if I wanted it to be all smooth like it was before, then I would take my makeup sponge and I would dab it and blend all the colours and I get a lovely smooth effect. But if I take some water and I hold it, you don't want to hose it down, although it does look good if you do. It just is, yeah. Let me show you. So let me get the water going, right? And we'll just put a little bit of water on there. Bit more. Famous last word. And I want to show you something. If you look at the water here, see all the water on it?
Oh yes, yeah.
Right. Now, I wonder if I put enough. Right. This is typical. So what I want to do is I want to flick it like this. Let's see if I do this. Right.
Oh, Barbara, we can't quite see on the camera then. What did you do, darling?
Sorry, dear. If you take the piece and you
right,
flick
okay.
it like this, the water tends to bleed a little bit. Let's see if it worked.
Okay.
And all it does is the water just moves around.
Oh, I see,
And the
yes.
other thing is, yeah, so if I just pop this down into place, right, you can you see the water just moving?
It's almost like a colour explosion then when you pressed it down.
Yeah. Well, what's interesting is, there, you see, so you've got this. Yeah, and do you know what I said about these opportunities? If you miss bits, don't think, oh, it's not perfect. I think everybody looking at that can pretty much deduce that it's a heart.
Yes.
You know what I mean? So don't get hung up on that. But what's really interesting, if I go again, I want to show you this. This is so cool. If I take a bit more of the ink again.
Okay.
And this time, right, a bit of red in there. And a bit of these are cool, these dye-based things. Right, now, this time, instead of spritzing the stamp, the backdrop stamp, I'm going to take the stencil card and spritz that, and then we'll have a look at the difference.
Okay, right.
Right, so this time, right, Wasser. Right, okay, we'll do a bit of water. That was a little bit extreme, Gray.
Well, we're looking at a downpour then, rather than it's spitting.
Yeah, it's definitely a little bit wet, but it'd be fine. Right, and then what we're going to do now is see what happens when we put this down on the wet paper.
Okay.
And when you do it on the wet card, when I lift this off, you'll see it won't start yet. Give it a couple of minutes and it starts to bleed. It's like a bleeding heart.
Yes.
If you look over a period of 10 minutes, 15 minutes, as it dries, you get this really brilliant.
You can see it on the yellow.
So I want to show you a couple
yeah.
of examples. Here are a couple that I did earlier. There's a bleeding heart. Look at that. That's too much water. Do you see?
Yes, yeah. But I kind of like it as well.
Yeah. And there you go. That's a perfect one. Perfect. That's what you want it to look like. That's lovely, right? And then this is the one, you know when I said about flicking it?
Yes.
When the blue bleeds in.
Right.
Right, so it's just a question of playing. No two are ever the same, that's for sure. But once you've got your heart, are we good for time?
We've got about 6 minutes or so, Barbara.
Oh, marvellous. OK, well, that's great. So going back to this one here, right, I could either go with the bleeding heart, but I've got another project lined up for that one, so I'm going to go with this one, yeah? And now I'll go back to our stamps, and this time we will use these ones.
Oh, lovely.
This one. This is the one that already looks as if it's been layered up. It's Lucy did a montage for us in the stamp. So we'll use that one, and we'll use a black archive. This has to be dry. That's why
Okay.
I've moved to a dry one.
Yeah.
And also it's flat because I put it through the mangle. Right. So I'm just inking up quickly. N is for new, not Nigel.
Okay, fair enough.
Right. So we'll ink this up. And then we'll just stamp that straight through the image like that. And then we'll press well.
You can see why you need those elongated mounts.
Yeah, because you can see exactly where you're going.
Yeah.
And once the dye-based ink in the background is dry, there you go.
Wow.
So straight over the top. And then you see what you do is you pluck out the colour. See, this is nice and yellow, it's already there. But then I could pluck out blue or red and just colour it in with a pergaliner. And then, of course, this is one of the best stamps in the box, and love. So we're going to add a little bit of love. See, so you look at what you've got, and then, see, I think love will tuck in there nicely, like that. Cool. See these layers? And this little stamp is so gorgeous. It's a little heart.
Oh, it's cute.
And I've got to show you up close. This is so pretty.
I was going to say, has it got the little geometric design that we've seen in the kind of the borders and different elements? So, yeah, ties it together.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Beautiful.
So you can see, and then if we come to finally our sticker, well, it's not a sticker, is it? It's a word stamp. And I'm going to ink this up. I'll show you a trick as well.
Ooh,
when
okay.
you're working on with a long stamp, there's one line, so it's got a bit of a, you can wobble a bit, can't you?
Okay.
So I've taken the little triangle stamp there, and what I'll do is I'll ink this one up. Right, let me show you. So I've decided where I want to put it, because don't forget, this is a fast drying ink pad, black archival.
Yeah.
So we're going to pop it in there like so. Then I'll stick that on there, anti-wobble device.
I could do with one of those.
And then when I press this down, sorry?
I could do with one of those.
An anti-wobble device. So the little triangle there, I can press hard now, and I'm not worried about over-inking.
Yeah.
There, bingo.
Perfect.
And then the last finishing touch. Of course, you know the way I did the border around the edge?
Yes.
It's exactly that, with the large square one. That's how that's done. And then the three-dimensional aspect is done with pencils. And so you go in with grey pencils or lead pencils, and as you come in here, this is what gives it that. Just on one side, always on one side. So down that side, and then along the bottom, just along the bottom there.
Perfect.
I mean, take your time when you're doing this. I've got the wrong glasses on. I can just about see the paper.
Oh, bless
but you
you.
see how that already...
It just makes it
changes
pop.
the look.
Yeah.
And then a slightly darker pencil, tighter to the actual stamp, and that will give it the three-dimensional effect. Just this.
Very
like that.
Effective. Barbara, we're down to the
And
last
that's
couple of
really.
minutes.
But look how different it looks.
Yeah, but the same techniques used. I love it. Now, busy. Everybody's been loving these, Barbara. I mean, your demonstrations and your talk-throughs have been absolutely amazing. So there's a lot of information that we've all taken on board. So thank you for sharing that with us. And, of course, Barbara's going to be back with us at 1 o'clock. But do bear in mind, with regards to the collection that we've got on the screen, half of the stock has gone. We've only had an hour to see this in action. Can you imagine the sort of things that you can be able to come up with when you get this home and you have all that time to play with it? So 2 flexi buys on this one, £29.98 if you're not a Freedom member, but those payments will come down if you are a Freedom member, because there is an additional saving, and that saving equates to one of those stamp sets and all of those mounts that are included, all 5 of these. £38.99 being your saving if you're a Freedom member, and 2 flexi buys, £26.98. Don't forget about those backdrop stamps as well, the hearts, the ovals. You've been loving those, and you can see why they're so popular. I mean, they're fabulous shapes to work with. £29.98. Half the stock has gone, and you've also got your circles and your squares. Those are a separate item number if you want those, and the rectangle that we saw Barbara working with earlier on. Barbara, thank you so much. We'll see you more from you at 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock, I'll be back.
Lovely, look
we'll
forward
do the
to it.
butterflies.
Oh, yes, please. Look forward to it. So there you go. Perhaps add those butterflies into your basket as well, and then at least you know that you've got them, and you can sit back and relax at 1 o'clock when Barbara is back with us. So there you go. What an amazing show. What an amazing range of stamps, and lots of you have been taking advantage of those. Pop them into your basket, and of course, if they are going in alongside the stamps that we've been speaking of to start with, you can spread the cost of those as well. And don't forget things like your designer papers and your stencil card as well. Fundamentals that give you those final results that make it all look so professional. We'll see you back here at 1 o'clock with Barbara. More coming up after the break though. So yes, Pink Frog Crafts coming in after the break. Some fabulous savings there. I'm looking forward to the next hour, Festival of Japan Resin. I think it's the first time we've seen that. And then we're back with the one-day special at 12.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Well, good morning, everyone. I hope you're having a lovely day. We've got a great show coming up. It's all about Pink Frog. We're going to be taking a look at some memory albums coming up. We've also got some great opportunities for some scrapbooking as well. And of course, we're going to be bringing you the inspiration and somebody who does it extremely well. We haven't seen her for a little while. It's the lovely Dawn. Hello.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm very well. Lovely to
Good.
see you. First time we got to work together.
It is the first time we've worked together, yes, it is.
How have you been?
I have been very well, thank you, yes.
Good.
I'm eager for this, yes.
Well, it's nice. And Pink Frog, you always get this. Whenever anyone comes to demonstrate, and I know you're very close with Hazel, you're so enthusiastic about what you're bringing. To me, that's a good sign. Because obviously, you know the quality you get with Pink Frog, and it does stimulate that creativity.
It does. With memory books, with scrapbooking, if you've got good products as your foundation, you're set. Yeah. You're going to get going. But you do need good products to get your memory books to look nice and professional, because we want them to look nice and professional. They're going to last for years. Yeah. And also we want them to last because we want lots of people to share them.
That's true.
This is it. So, yeah.
We were having a talk just before the show, talking about memory books and scrapbooking. It is all about those memories. You're telling me about your lovely parents. You were saying married for 63 years.
Yes, they were.
And we've got, I will show you as we progress down, we've got such a nice scrapbook page there. I mean, that's just really nice stories you're telling me. Also, we've got scrapbook page of your son, your daughter.
Yes.
But it's funny because I was picking up, and the reason why I'm saying this, I think this is why we craft. I was picking up like scrapbook pages that Dawn had made, and it got us chatting. You're telling me about your son who's in America playing golf, your lovely daughter, your parents. You're telling those stories, and that's what we're doing through our craft with the memory books, with the scrapbooking. We're telling stories and keeping that alive.
Exactly, and it's just so important. I mean, yes, recently I've lost both my parents, and you know what it's like. You get that box full of photographs. There's nothing written on the back. You don't know who they are, when it was, what were the occasion, you know. Plus the fact, I bet you at home have got lots of photos on your phones. Get them off your phones, get them off your cameras, get them printed, make some fantastic mini books, make some scrapbook albums, so in years to come, family members, people looking at them would know what the photo was about, what the occasion was, who was it, what was the date. You know, keep those photos and memories alive because we need to cherish it, and that is so important, I think, even more so with what's been going on in the world at the moment. I don't know what anybody else thinks, but that's definitely what I think.
I totally agree. We're going to start getting into everything. So we're talking about memory albums. This is a great set. So what we're doing within this bundle is we're really exploring the memory book kit. Now, 280 GSM, so really good weight, acid and lignin free as well, which is important. Within this, and you're going to be making one of the memory books.
We are, yes.
Hard to make? What kind of experience level would you
No, I have gone in for something, I call this my easy and fast. And it is easy and fast. A beginner could do this.
Nice.
All you need to do is press record. If you haven't pressed record already, press record, because it is easy and fast to make. A beginner could make this. And what we've done with the bundle is Pink Frog have been fantastic. They've put a bundle together so you at home can make 4 mini albums out of one kit.
So what I've got in my hand here, with this class as one of the mini albums?
That's classed as one of the mini albums. That is in the
8x8.
The 8x8 size,
so we're looking at 6x6, but same principle. With this, oh, there we go. There's 6x6. If tell you what, Dawn, I will pick that up in a moment. I'll just show you that there. But you're having a little look. I mean, this is incredible. So, with regard to instructions to make these, let me pop this down actually, because I want to show you the 6x6. So this is what we're working with at the moment. Where would we get the instructions to make this, Dawn?
What I will do is after the show, I will leave a link over on the Facebook page. Okay. So you can just copy the link and you can download PDF instructions.
Brilliant.
Okay, with the measurements and also all your measurements for your papers.
Well, that's fantastic. Could you also do us a huge favour and could you put that link in our craft tag?
Of course I can. Yes,
Brilliant.
No problem at all.
Brilliant. So we'll tag it in the craft store page as well. But I mean, that looks... All right, so what I'm loving here, those papers that we all have in our stash, we can obviously decorate in here. We've got our foundation, our structure with the book, and then it's an opportunity to put whatever you like. So little notes, pictures, elements, postcards, whatever it might be, this is your blank canvas to make your own. But considering we can make 4 of those for $18.59, and it's something, it's a starting point, because not only are you're gonna make 4 now, but once you start making them and giving them to friends and family, you won't stop. You're going to make more and more and more.
They are addictive.
I see you making. You can imagine
so
this.
So you look. This is going to be your bundle.
Yeah.
So you can imagine when you've made your 4 mini albums, this is what they're going to look like on your shelf.
Oh, yeah.
And by how you decorate them determines on the theme. It could be Christmas, it could be a wedding, it could be a family member, it could be a day out, it could be... Well, the sky's the limit. The only thing that's going to stop you is your imagination, you know, but these are going to look fantastic. And if anybody comes round, and people will be visiting,
of course
they can flick through and have a look.
And that's the thing, getting those memories, and I love it.
Keeping them alive.
$18.59 your price. Do stick with us because we're going to be making one of the albums, show you how easy it is. You're getting 20 sheets of each, 026 440, your item number there. Moving on, now we showed you the 6x6, same principle, but we're working with the 8x8, so I'll just show you. This is the 8x8, that's one I picked up earlier, but think about this as a memory album, the possibilities that you'll have at your fingertips. So what beautiful papers have you got in your stash? Dawn, I can imagine that you've got a fair stash of papers in your collection.
Yes, but when I start making these albums, I soon use them up.
Yeah.
I do, I use them up.
I really like this, and Dawn is going to be posting instructions on how to make this very album, so do look out for that on social media with it. But you're going to be able, once again, to make 8?
You're going to make 4. You're going to make 2 in the black and 2 in the white.
Yeah.
And the 8x8 will take about a minimum of 50 photographs.
Oh.
And the 6x6 is going to take a minimum of about 46 photographs. So you're going to get a lot of photographs in one of these albums.
50 photographs?
In the 8x8, yeah.
Well, we were talking about this, and think about what's personal in your life and what kind of photographs you would love to be using. I didn't know what this meant before the show, but I was having a chat with the team, and Charlotte, our producer, she likes to do something. Have you heard of LARPing?
No, I haven't.
Nor had I. So it's live action role play. So what they do, it's a big thing where they get dressed up, they make their costumes. I mean, it looks incredible. She was showing some pictures. So when you talk about pictures on your phone, she says she's very guilty of having lots of pictures on her phone. But if you think about that, something that's personal to you, I don't know why I'm laughing. $25.99 is your price there. 267601, your item number. Now we do. I don't know. I apologise. We do have some photo glue on the show as well. We're just going to show this. $11.97 is your price. Dawn, I'm so sorry. I don't know tell us about the photo glue.
Right. You need the photo glue. Photo glue is specifically if you're going to use old vintage photos to stick down, because all this show is acid and malignant free, so it's absolutely perfect for scrapbooking memory albums. You know, if you've got photos in those scrapbooks, you know, you put or photo albums where you put the film down with the glue, they eat into your photographs.
Oh, okay.
Photo glue is great because it restores, it keeps the photographs.
That's important.
And I've even, on the one right at the very end, the scrapbook layout on the end, was a picture of my mum and dad's wedding.
Oh, wow.
And I found photo, if you pull out the tag, I actually found the clipping out of the newspaper from 1956, and I haven't straightened it up because it's how my mum cut it out, and I've used photo glue to glue that to the paper. But can you see any bobbling or warping on that?
No.
No,
Dawn,
it's keeping that restored, isn't it?
That is an absolute privilege to show this on the channel. What? That's so nice.
But that's why you need to get this photo glue. If you're really going to be serious about getting those old photos down and old memorabilia, get your hands on that.
And look, this is something, if you're going to use it, you want to protect it. Because imagine using a glue and suddenly it's affecting the actual quality.
Exactly.
So it's going to protect those special memories. And it's priceless. You're never going to be able to get that again. So stumbling off that is special.
It is.
That is genuinely,
but again,
it's a privilege
right
to show.
Products for the right job.
And what a beautiful picture in there too. Okay, photo glue, and it's something I personally have never shown here at the craft store before. $11.97 is your price. 272177 your item number. While we're also talking about glue, we've got happy hour for you. Kalal, check this out. £14 saving. You're getting a litre of Kalal. 227990 your item number, and it is such a go-to glue for so many crafters. So what I tend to do, Dawn, with the bigger glues is I'll decant. So I'll get a big glue like this. If you've got any smaller pots, then I'll just decant in and leave this in a cupboard. But for that price, it's so cost effective. $15.99 for 1 litre of Kalau glue, and it is an essential glue, I would say.
It is. It's an essential glue. However, it's not acid-free. Okay, but if you're doing photo albums where you've digitally printed off your photos, say off your phone, you've got new photographs, a barbecue, a family event, so they're new photographs, and you know you can go back and print again and again and again. Yes, if you're going to make an album with those, you could quite happily use your Kalau all-purpose.
I tend to use Kalau because it gives more structure in the actual card, you know, when you're using it. So I'll just use it just to build up the body, say, of a card or your memory book. And then if you're going to use pictures, after seeing the photo glue, you absolutely sold me on that.
Yeah.
OK, so that is our happy hour, but that price is only around for this hour. Now we're going to go on to... Pink Frog, when it comes to quality, and that's something we started the show, Dawn, saying you get such good quality here. Now, this is the true white. It is beautiful. $19.99 for 50 sheets. The potential, though, with those 50 sheets is incredible.
It is, and if you look just through the boards there, what Pink Frog have bought all acid and malignant free for this show on purpose, because we're doing scrapbooking and memory albums. So, you know, they've worked really hard. You've got your Super Smooth. Your Super Smooth isn't acid and malignant free. So they've brought out True White. And what I wanted to do was show you with the... I put some colour swatches there just to show you the difference between the Super Smooth and the True White. If you go through, there should be just some swatches of the card.
Let's have a look.
Lurking in there somewhere.
Oh, I think I've got it here.
And we wanted to show the Pink Frog customers, because Pink Frog customers are used to having the Super Smooth.
Yeah.
And if you look slightly, and it's very slight, you can see the difference between the Super Smooth and the True White. And it's because the bleach has been taken away to make it acid-free.
Nice.
But we wanted to show the Pink Frog customers the difference between the two.
I would imagine there's our watercolour.
That's the watercolour, yes.
Yeah, Super Smooth, and that is your True White. But it is such a beautiful, vivid white. And actually, I think with shades, you need to see the contrast. That's a great board.
You do, yes.
Yeah, like that. $19.99 is your price if you would like to go for your 12x12 True White cardstock from Pink Frog Crafts. 382161, your item number. Now we've got a card collection for you. Got another board here to show. I'm going to jump straight to it. These are all true colours. So
these are all true colours, and you've got a brand new one there.
Yeah.
You have got your True Brown in 12 by 12.
Have we brought that before?
No,
12 by 12? Yeah,
not 12 by 12.
Nice. So
no, and I think the blue's new in 12 by 12. This is all going to be new to Pink Frog, and you know, it's just fantastic that they're bringing us more colours, and more colours will be coming.
Yeah, and it is the, when we talk about true colour, look at the intensity of the blue. That brown, it is a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous brown. Then you've got that beautiful green, the true red, and the true black. As a collection for $19.99. Phenomenal, and you are getting 10 of each. And let me just show you how it's been used. So for scrapbooking, I mean, that is just a beautiful scrapbook page. That's your son and daughter?
That's my son and daughter, yes. And I've used the miler there to make a mask to stamp over.
Oh, yeah.
So, yes,
That's
still
clever.
using all these fantastic Pink Frog products, definitely.
Well, how about this? Another one that's with the green.
And that's with the daisy stamps that some of the Pink Frog customers may have, but if not, they're available on the brand's shop. And I've used the masket to get that lovely circle going there.
Brilliant. $19.99 is your price. $696 rather. $575 your item number there. Now we gave you a little sneak peek of the True Brown, but if you want to get an option, it's all featuring the True Brown. I mean, it's brand new. Gorgeous, gorgeous colour.
It is, and it's colour core all the way through.
So by that, if we were to tear it, obviously you've got that True Brown running through it. What stands out to me is, I mean, brown will go with everything. You can think about vintage, fantastic. If you wanted to die cut it for more of your scene setting, building up trees for your branches, again, fantastic for your, if you want to build up landscapes, I think it would be very effective too.
It's one of those staples. Colour cardstock for a scrapbooker is a staple. You know, you're always going to need it. You need something to complement those pattern papers you've got at home. And good quality cardstock is a must.
Dawn, spoken like a true crafter.
Thank you.
I love that. $19.99 is your price there. 875-235 your item number. Now we're going to jump onto the website. A lot more to see on our website, so do have a little look. We've got essentials for you, but how many 5-star reviews? And I have to say, Pink Frog as a company is worth every one of those stars. I'd actually no, I think I'd give Pink Frog 6 stars. We have got the photo glue, something I've never seen before. Fantastic. When you think about those special pictures, I mean, the pictures that Dawn's kindly shared with us today, they have so much meaning to them. I mean, really important pictures. So if you're going to be using those in your craft, make sure you're using the right glue to look after them. We've also got the mylar in there as well. So we've got the mylar sheets, which again we use to create our own stencils and masks. We've got stamps in there too. What I would suggest, it's well worth just typing in Pink Frog Crafts and going to the brand page and seeing all the goodies that you can have a look at. There's the Kalal, the 3D glue, which again, we see time and time again used by great demonstrators and crafters here at the craft store. So do go online and have a little look. But Dawn, I see you're poised to have a little bit of a play.
Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to get going. I've got to share with you, definitely.
Okay.
Now, what I've done with this memory book, or mini album if you like, the concept is the same for both sizes, okay? But the aim is we're going to do the 6x6 in this show,
right? But
you've got to keep recording, because then when I'm back at 2, you can record that one.
Okay, it's a deal.
See, you've got to stay there. So what you're going to do to start with is we're going to start with our cover. Okay, we're going to go in stages. So for your cover, you're actually going to cut down your A4 card, and your A4 card is all in your pack. You've got enough card in those packs to make 2 black and 2 white mini albums, okay? So you've got plenty there, which is the main thing. So I've cut my card, I've got black here. So for the cover, you're going to need to cut at 16 centimetres down and 21 centimetres across. Okay. And you're going to need 2 of those, okay? And then I'm going to go into my scoreboard on the centimetre side, and we're going to score both of these at 5 centimetres, okay? So both of those at 5 centimetres. We will glue our cover together first, do things in stages, keep it simple. So we'll get these folded over.
Lovely. And you said, Dawn, you will be posting on social media full instructions for these?
Yes, as soon as the show's finished, I will put that out there for everybody. You'll get a nice sheet. It's very simple and easy to follow. You know, I've got one printed here for myself for reference, so it's very easily done. So you've got your 2 pieces that are identical. All right, and we're going to glue those together. Now, because we're keeping this all acid and malignant free, I'm going to use my EVA glue, okay, because this is acid free. And I'm just going to put some glue on what's going to be the spine, okay. So I've got some glue on there, and then you're going to get your other piece and you're going to match it up with that one.
Perfect.
You've got a little bit of wiggle room to start with. That's why, you know, I have put quite a bit on, but I wanted a little bit of wiggle room. When you're happy it's where it is, like your piece can fold over, your cover, turn it over, check everything's in alignment, then just go in with your bone folder and give that a good burnish. By burnishing it, we're dispersing any glue to the edges, and also is pushing the glue into the fibres of the paper. We want these albums to last. These aren't a 5-minute wonder, you know. So that is your cover already done. Okay, so we can set that to one side to dry.
And Dawn, that's already looking great.
It's the products, they're just so professional. You know, I love working with them. Love working
It's something
with them.
you feel like you could buy that. You know, we sell covers.
You will. When you see how these are finished off, people will be astounded with what you're going to make, because they are just super. And it's just great that Pink Frog have done these bundles, so you don't have to buy lots of extra card that you're not going to need.
Yeah.
You've got everything you need. 4 albums, and I think it's fantastic value for money.
Lovely.
Right, we're going to look at the spine next. So for the spine, you're actually going to need one of your sheets of card. So, okay, so these are your sheets of card. So in the 6-inch memory album, you've got your card that is 15 centimetres by 30 centimetres. Okay, so we're going to take one of these, and you're going to do 3 cuts for the spine. Okay, so I'm going to do all this in centimetres. So you're going to do 1 at 9 centimetres. Is that okay? Can everyone see?
Yeah.
So I've got 1 at 9. I'm going to have 1 at 7.
Right.
And I'm going to have 1 at 4. Okay. Now, don't ever throw these little bits away, because these will make extra photo mats. You can use them for decoration, die cutting words. So keep those.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we're going to go back in with the scoreboard. So centimetres again. Now the hinge we're going to make is called Stack the Deck. I think it was Laura Dennison that first brought it out, but I do my version of it, so I've adapted it slightly, and I will show you why I've adapted it slightly. But let's do our scoring while we're here.
I'm enjoying this. I'm learning.
So this is a 4 centimetre across piece, and you're going to score down at 1.5 centimetres. Okay, you're going to turn, and you're going to do 1.5 centimetres on the other side. Okay?
Yeah.
And then you're going to pick up your 7 centimetre piece, and we're going to do the same. 1.5 centimetres, turn, and 1.5 centimetres.
Okay.
So we've got 2.
Yeah.
And then you've got your last piece, which is 9 centimetres. This time, this is the twist.
Right.
You're going to score this at 2 centimetres and 2 centimetres. So
is this your twist on things?
This is my twist. It's like a counterbalance. Okay. Now, shall I sort of share? Let me glue this together, and then I'll share with you why.
Yeah.
Okay. So the next thing you're going to do is obviously score and burnish.
Nice.
And this, again, is very, very important. My scrapbook ladies will be shouting at the screen saying, yes, Dawn's burnishing, because I'm always saying to them, burnish, burnish, burnish.
Get into good habits, Dawn.
Well, you get lovely crisp. Can you see that? Lovely crisp lines. You've got no cracking, nothing at all. That is all just very, very crisp.
And it's a huge compliment to the quality of the cardstock that you're working with as well. Yeah.
Definitely. So we're going to do that again. Okay.
Dawn, first time working together, but instantly I'm aware, I mean, you are a very experienced crafter, and you obviously take a lot of joy from sharing your knowledge with everyone at home.
Thank you. Well, I started scrapbooking actually 16 years ago.
16 years ago.
A friend of mine said, let's go to a scrapbook class. And I said, well, I haven't got anything. She said, you just need a pair of scissors, some glue, a board. That's all you're going to need.
Yeah.
She said, come along. And that was it. I was hooked. And I've been scrapbooking for 16 years, and I absolutely love it.
So many people can relate to that story. Yeah. Everyone can scrapbook, because we all have memories. You said something I think so important this hour. Phones, we have, and I have so many pictures now on my phones of my little boy. So, you know, don't keep them on your phone.
No.
Scrapbook them, use them.
What's the point of keep putting them up in the cloud?
Yeah.
Get them printed, get them in some books, pass them round to people. You know, I'm always giving mini books for gifts for relatives, and they love it. And whenever I used to do one for my mum, she'd ring me up and she'd be in tears. She said, "Oh, you made me cry again. You've made a lovely album." But it's what I love doing, and you can see the love that goes into it when you're doing it, and that is the important thing about it, definitely.
Well, I was having a chat with some friends who because there are companies you can pay and they take your pictures and they create little books for you. You're paying £20, £30 for them to do it. Make your own.
You're going to make your own.
Yeah.
You are. And once, I will warn you, you will get addicted to this. I know. I've got people, I'll share a mini book with them, they'll do it, and they won't just make one. They will make loads. You know, think of birthdays, think of Christmas. What a better way than to give a personal keepsake than having, you know, rather than something that's shop bought. You know, it's so important.
And it's a gift that nobody will ever think, oh no, I've received this.
It's a unique
gift. Yeah, it is.
It's a unique keepsake, definitely.
But very emotional too. You're saying, like, picking out really personal pictures. So
Definitely.
Best friend. And you could track maybe your time or the last year or whatever it might be.
School days, anything. So I've got my 7cm piece. So between the middle piece there, I've put my glue. I've used my thin bottle this time to put that on, and I'm using the EVA glue. And what you're going to do is you're going to go roughly in the middle. If you're not sure about eyeballing it, you can put yourself a little pencil line, okay? But can you see I've got a little gap that side and a little gap on that side.
You've done a good job there, eyeballing that.
Okay, and then again, burnish. Get that glue dispersed nicely into the hinge.
This is our rule for today.
Yes.
Everyone needs to get comfortable with burnishing.
You need to burnish. Then you've got your 4cm piece, so you're going to just put glue on this little spine here.
Okay.
Okay. And then you're going to pop this in the middle.
Now, I've noticed you're using the non-clog glue bottles. We actually have these on the show, so I'm just going to hold these up. So they have got the precision applicator as well. Beauty is they don't clog. So you have got the little pin that goes in the centre in that as well. So you just thread that in, and it just means, because the amount of times, and it's the biggest fear for demonstrators on TV, is picking up a glue bottle, Dawn, and it's clogged.
I must say, I got my hands on these and I thought, where have these been all my life? I needed these in my life a long time ago, and I'm so thrilled I have got them, because they is what it says in the tin. You've got your fine nozzle. So if I just unscrew the top there, if I put it against the black, I don't know whether that will show up, whether you can see the two...
Yeah, you can see that.
The two different sizes. Oh, shall I hold that one up? But you can see the blue ones are very fine and nib, and the yellow one's slightly thicker.
Okay. And we have got some glue if you want to fill them up as well. I'm just going to lift this here. So EVA glue, it is a very, very good glue, brought to you by Pink Frog, already very busy for this. So £13.99 is your price, 538442 your item number. And the reason why we're using this glue, Dawn, is because it is acid and lignin free as well.
That is acid free, definitely, and also the origins of this are for bookbinding.
Ah.
So it is really sturdy, and you've got that quick grab on it.
Brilliant.
So we've got our spine. So the next thing we're going to do is we're going to put tape on our little sort of hinges, if you like. Now,
So
I'm
the red
using
liner?
I'm using red liner tape. Now, in the bundle, you've got 4.
Yeah.
All 4 will work really well with these albums. So what you're going to need for your spine is either your 12 or your 9mm. They work really well with the spine. And then later on, I'm going to show you how you're going to use your 6 and your 3mm. So this bundle, if you're interested in doing the mini books, I would say put your red liner tape in your basket and your glue, you're set. You can make 4 albums straight away as soon as it gets to you.
You are getting 120 metres in total red liner tape. One roll is not the traditional roll that you would go to, say, your local craft shop and buy. I think it's the equivalent of 5 on one roll, the amount of red liner tape that you are getting. So you're getting an awful lot in total for £13.99 there. 825-810, your item number there. Am I right in saying that? I don't know if you would know that, Dawn. I think it is. I mean, memory serves me right. I think it's about 5 the equivalent of 5 rolls of like your standard roll that you'd buy?
I'm not sure what's on the standard roll, actually.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
We'll look into that because I wouldn't want to mislead.
I don't.
but
Yeah,
am
well, that's
pretty
it. I
sure.
wouldn't want to mislead anybody. So what I'm doing now with the hinge is I'm putting my red liner tape on, and if you put it on and give it a burnish, again, it's pushing the glue into the fibres of the paper.
Nice.
Okay. So I'll share with you again.
So you're officially the burnish queen.
I do like to burnish. Yes.
We need to get a T-shirt made up for you. Dawn's rule in life, always remember to
always burnish. So there's the red liner tape on, and you'll see it looks red.
Yeah.
If you go in with your bone folder, I'll just do half. Can you see the difference?
Oh, yeah.
And what that's doing is that's pushing your fibres of the glue into the paper, and it makes it easier when you pull it off as well. So a little top tip there.
Because that's something a lot of us struggle with.
We do.
Pulling it off, yeah.
Me included, so yes, that does help. So once you've done all your spines, I've done all these 4 here. Okay, I've jumped ahead a bit because you don't have to watch me do them all. What I'm then going to do is I'm just going to mitre the ends just slightly with my scissors. So if you've gone over a bit there on your glue with your tape, doesn't matter. Okay, so we're just going to do that little mitre. So you've got that nice shape. Okay, so that's our spine. So let's put our spine into our cover.
Nice.
And then we'll do the next section after that.
Do you know, one thing that's striking me, Dawn, is how achievable what you're showing is. I mean, even if someone's never made a memory book before, I think following your steps, and Dawn is going to be doing a post where you can print off the sheet, and she's got it here in the studio. She's kind of glancing for reference as well, so you'll be able to have that sheet with very detailed instructions. Do you know what I'd also do? Because we've got the rewind option here at the craft store. Once everything arrives, I'd watch the hour again with you.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely. You can watch it for quite a few days, can't you, on Rewind?
It's the last 60 days.
Yes, so if you haven't recorded, watch it on Rewind. So you've got your spine constructed and you've got your cover. What I like to do before I stick down, a little top tip, is these are the bits at the back, okay? I fold these backwards. And if you just put it in your cover and just check, can you see there? Yeah, that everything just fits nicely. It fits nicely in your cover.
Perfect.
Then that's when I would add my glue.
Okay.
So I'm going to go in with my glue.
Yeah.
Again, this step is very easy to do. It's very achievable.
Nice. So we've got our EVA glue.
Okay, so you've got, I've only put glue on one side, and then you're going to get the edge where you've got your fold, your score line. Don't put it on the score line, put it just slightly across from there. Okay, so press that down, fold that back. You're going to have a little gap top and bottom because our cover is 1 centimetre bigger than our cards.
Okay.
And again, I'm going to tell you, burnish. You've got to burnish that down, and then we're going to put glue on the second half.
Dawn, speaking of glue, is there any difference between EVA and PVA?
Yes, I think you'll find the PVA still has got some acid in it. It's quite, and it's got quite a lot of water in it as well. You know, so it's once that dehydrates over time, that's.
I mean, this shows that why the EVA glue is so popular. We really are seeing a lot of you popping it into your baskets. So the fact that it is acid-free, and also just listening to Dawn talking about the glue, and your experience of working with it as well, you're a big fan of this glue.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. Definitely, yes. I've got my hands on this, and its origins are bookbinding. So you know it's going to stand the test of time, if you like.
20% of the stock has gone there.
Okay, so there we go. That is our cover constructed.
Perfect.
With our spine all inside.
It's looking good.
Now, what I would do at this stage is I would actually decorate my cover. Okay, so should we go ahead and do that?
Well, Dawn, would it be okay, because we're halfway through the show?
Yeah.
Could we have a quick recap
Yes,
and
you
then
can,
continue?
yes.
Is that
Yeah,
okay?
no problem at all. Yeah.
Brilliant. Thanks, Dawn. Are you enjoying the show, Dawn?
Oh, I'm loving it. I just love showing people and sharing,
It's
definitely.
good to have you back.
Thank you.
We've missed you, Dawn.
Thank
You're
you very much.
you're very good. I have to say, if you have any questions, please do get in touch. You can see how knowledgeable Dawn is. So just email in. It's so simple to get in touch with us. We are a live show. Email in studio@thecraftstore.com. Now, I've got to tell you, 30% of the stock has gone for our 6x6 memory book kit. Within this book, now Pink Frog are so clever in the kits that they bring us. So rather than you buying a bundle and having stuff and you're wasting it and not using it, here you're able to make four 6x6 memory books. The size is killing me. Let me show you. So you're going to make 2 white and 2 black. This is just a plain white, but then it's all about the possibilities, what you're able to do. So that's kind of like the naked version. That's your white. I know it's not much to see yet, but obviously you can see the potential. I mean, the actual structure looks fantastic, but when you then create, and when I say, I don't want to, I'm not being derogatory, I mean, it looks good here, but then when you go from that to this, you can't compare. So now we're really starting to have some fun. We're using all those decorative papers that we have in our stash. What dies do you have? What stamps? What embellishments? Who's this going to be for? It's a memory book. So is this going to be for somebody's anniversary? Is it going to be for a member of your family? I'm thinking like baby book for my son. It could be like for graduation or a holiday, or if you struggle to give gifts, we're talking about like for guys, imagine this for, say, a brother or a granddad. Now, this would be really nice, actually, for, I think, granddad or father or mother, putting loads of personal pictures in there, pictures that may be in a cupboard, in a box that you're not seeing, and suddenly it's that personal gift that has some real resonance, some meaning. And I don't want to sound like I'm laying it on too thick, but creating a book with pictures that are personal to you, so special moments you shared with someone, it really genuinely, I'm speaking from experience, when you give it to somebody, it has a lot of meaning. So you are able to create 4 of those for $18.59. A third of the stock's gone. We are busy for this, and this is why we craft. Now, Dawn did give a warning here, and anyone just tuning in, there's a very important warning, and we need to, I think, I wouldn't be able to carry on the show in good conscience without giving you this warning. The minute you make one memory book, you will be hooked. You will want to make more. So that's it, and this is how Dawn started. This is how so many people start scrapbooking, memory books. Imagine this again. This is 8x8, same principle. You're going to make 2 white, 2 black. They're your blank canvas. Then we can go on and we can personalize. So this one, thinking about to Dad. So imagine for Father's Day, all those special pictures. So pictures with your dad there, or your family going around, so you can really trace a story and get a sense of who someone was. And I can hear myself talking, but I'm not trying to lay it on thick. Genuinely, I think that's why we scrapbook the memory book, because you do want to tell that story. This is why we craft. So being able to make 4 of these for $25.99. I mean, how much would you pay for one? Just going back to the story I said, some friends, I was having this discussion, and they were talking about going online, and you can get, they were going to get a book, a picture book made up, and large companies, you do it. And I think by the time they went to checkout, it would have been, I think it was just shy of £30, the option that they had gone for. $25.99, you're making 4. But also you're making it, so you've got the fun of making it using your papers, your pictures, your stamps, your dies, everything that you want there. We are at 20% of the stock here. Actually, now we are over 20%, gives you an idea of how busy we are. 267-601 your item number. Personally, I'd be leaning towards this option. Just me. I like the size. I think, just showing you the 2 sizes, actually they're both very pretty. But I'm just showing you here. So whether it's the 6x6 or the 8x8, but for a few pounds more, I'm leaning towards the 8x8. That's just me. Okay, now we're going to move on to cardstock. Pink Frog and I'm not just saying this as a sales pitch, just genuinely I hear it time and time again. You can see how passionate Dawn is about the cardstock and the products that she works with. Pink Frog are so good. They are absolute specialists when it comes to cardstock. And here you're getting the true white. There's a lovely little board that Dawn made up, actually. So any aficionados or lovers of Pink Frog, you will obviously be well versed with the virtues of the Super Smooth. And Super Smooth is a gorgeous cardstock to work with. But look at the contrast between the Super Smooth and the true white. And the only reason you can only appreciate that true white when you compare it with something else. This is your watercolor cardstock, that's your Super Smooth, and there's your true white. It is a beautiful color, and as the name suggests, and I think perfectly named, the true colour range from Pink Frog, it is an authentic colour match. $19.99 your price. We are over 20% of the stock here for your white. 382161 your item number. Sticking with the true colours, it's your card collection, and it is a great bundle, really nice. You're getting 10 of each colour, so that true blue, so I've got another board here just to show you all the different colours. So your true blue, you've got your true brown, which is brand new colour, and we're bringing that in the 12 by 12. You've got your true green and your true red, and there is your true black. Do you know, the true black is a good one, Dawn, because we have black cardstock, and in the past I've compared, actually, I've put the true black next to, say, black cardstock, and suddenly you're realising that your black cardstock that you've been working with isn't actually black.
This is very true. This is very true. And the thing is, it's colour core all the way through.
Yeah.
So this is the nice thing about it. So in your bundles, you've got the true white and the true black. So they're acid and malignant free, and it makes it great to work. But the colours also come in useful. You know, I'm going to be showing you how you use the colours if you want to do some matting and layering in your book as well.
So acid and lignin free there. $19.99 is your price, $696,575 your item number there. We're going to move on to the True Brown. True Brown is brand new colourway. It is a beautiful brown.
It is. I'm going to use it in a minute to mat and layer.
I mean,
it's
look
stunning.
at this. It's deep, rich, chocolatey brown going through, and such a beautiful true brown. With it comes to Pink Frog, they'll bring out a colour and they'll do it for a reason. They won't just bring out colours for the sake of it. And you see how usable the brown is. And it kind of talks about going vintage. This is, and I really do mean this, an absolute honour to be able to show you this. So a beautiful wedding picture, and then you've also got the little scrapbook cutting from the newspaper as well. That's special.
This is it. Why have them in a box? You don't need them in a box. You need to have them there so people can share them and see them.
What a beautiful thing. But when you're working with pictures, especially pictures that have so much meaning and this age and this story to tell, you really do want to use the right glue, because I would be absolutely distraught if I used the wrong glue and in time it actually affected the quality of the picture. That's why we do have a photo glue, the picture glue. Now with this, it's designed to work with your pictures to maintain them, and so you're not affecting the quality of any, especially vintage pictures. Just going to show you what you're getting here. Set of 3. This is your Pink Frog Crafts. It is your photo glue from Kalal. You're getting 3 of these 100ml, 272177 your item number, designed especially for your scrapbooking, your memory books, to work with those special pictures. And we've all got them. We've got my parents actually have got some beautiful old pictures of like the family, and really nostalgic pictures. They're special now. You can't recreate them unless you obviously print them. So use the right glue to maintain their integrity. Just got a couple of things to share with you. We have the happy hour, the Kalal, 1 litre of Kalal. Look at the saving, £14 saving for an awful lot of glue, but you're getting great price for quality glue, and this is a staple in so many craft rooms. I've got some, I know most crafters do. So if yours is running a bit low, don't pay $29.99, pay $15.99. And what I tend to do, I have a small pot in my craft room, and just decant it in, and then put this at the back of a cupboard. 227990 your item number. Dawn, apologies for breaking away from you there.
Okay.
So we were saying now decorative papers.
I have got the chocolate cardstock, the brown cardstock. It's just stunning to work with. This is what I'm saying. Those coloured cards in the 12x12, for a scrapbooker or a mini bookmaker, they're staples. You just need to have those all the time. And what I've done with the mini album here, this is the front of the cover here. So what I've done is I'm actually going to double matte the front cover. So I've got my nice true brown, so I've got my pattern papers, and I'm going to glue those onto the cover. Very quick and easy. I like to decorate the cover before I start adding all the pages.
Nice.
It just makes life a lot easier. So you can just matte and layer that onto there, and that just makes that pop. It's just so rich and opulent. It's just lovely.
Beautiful.
So I'll pop that one onto there. And of course, the glue that I'm using is the EVA. You've got a quick grab there. You know it's acid free as well. So everything you're using, oh, my butterflies are flying the wrong way, but it doesn't matter.
And the glue, the EVA glue is exceptionally busy. I kind of, as a presenter, you get a sense, and I know that my knowledge when it comes to crafts compared to so many crafters at home, your knowledge far exceeds mine. So when I know so many crafters are popping this glue into their basket right now, and I'm not just saying it, genuinely, we're seeing a massive spike of viewers who are popping it into the basket. There is something special about the EVA glue. It is not the same as a PVA, so it is acid-free. This is designed for bookbinding. This was originally designed for bookbinding to it. And also, you talk about the small little touches, like with the water contents. There's not a lot of water content in here as well, which all go down to the quality. $13.99 your price there, 538-442. And don't forget the applicator bottles as well, the non-clog. It's something, and I'll ask you a question. I know the answer to this, rhetorical question really. Have you ever suffered from glue that's clogged? And it is the bane of every crafter's life. These are non-clog bottles, $13.99. If we would say you had bottles that didn't clog, just for that very nature, I'd pay that price. They're worth their weight in gold. 603-282, your item number there. Sorry, Dawn.
That's okay. So there we go. I've decorated my cover. All right. So
beautiful.
That's all decorated inside now. So I can set that to one side to dry. Now let's look at these pages. So again, bring your scoreboard up.
Okay.
Easy and fast, and this is what it is, because you don't need to cut. Okay. Your hinge is made from your card blanks. So because your hinge is made from your card blanks, we don't have to cut the card.
No.
This is why it's just easy and fast.
So down to Pink Frog, they think about everything.
They do, and that's why it's been lovely to work with them to do this.
Yeah.
So we're going to make 8 pages for this book, okay, to fit in this spine. So we're going with the long side along the top, and you're going to score at 6 centimetres.
Yeah.
And you're going to score at 20.5 centimetres. Okay, and I'll just do one more just to recap on that with you. So you're going to need 8.
Yeah.
And you're going to do 6 centimetres and 20.5 centimetres.
Okay.
Okay. And the next thing you're going to do, you know what I'm going to say?
Give it a burnish.
We're going to burnish. We're going to burnish. So you're going to fold these across. Nope, just making sure everything is nice and level. Go in with your bone folder and get a nice crisp burnish on there. Okay, so this is going to create a pocket for your page.
Now I've got to tell everyone this 6x6 kit, so our memory book kit, we are over half the stock gone. This is only the first hour with the lovely Dawn, so we're proving to be, well, it is proving to be very, very popular. Want to remind everybody, so after the show, what Dawn's going to do is post on social media. She will be posting a link where you can download the full instructions or an instruction sheet to make your own memory books. And Dawn, just remind everybody, so are you going to post that on Pink Frog, your page? Where are you going to post
I
it?
can put it wherever you want. So we'll
should we
put it
say-
on the craft store, we'll put it on the Pink Frog page
And
as
your own
well.
page.
And yes, I'll put it on my page as well.
Perfect.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
so you'll be able to find it after the
You will. So you've got your pages, okay, they're nicely scored. This is where now you're going to use your thinner tape.
Okay.
So for this you could use your 3mm or your 6mm. So I'm going to go with the 3mm. Okay, and I'm just going to add that just to the top and bottom. This is going to create your pocket. So this pocket is going to come in useful. This is going to hold your photo mats, but it could also hold memorabilia. If you went to a wedding and you're someone, I keep everything. Place settings, invitations, orders of service. I keep the lot.
Yeah.
You know, if I'm on holiday and I've visited somewhere, I'm one of those people that picks up all those leaflets.
Good.
You know, you just want to.
I think most crafters can relate. We like to keep everything.
But again, let's get them out of boxes and bags and in cupboards, and let's put them somewhere so we know everything is all together.
Cool.
So I'll put my red liner tape on. I'm just going to, again, push the glue into the fibres. And now we're going to attach these to our page.
Nice.
But you don't want to watch me stick 8 pages in. So what I've done, I've got one here I've started, all right, but I've not gone too far.
Only done it
because I want to show you how to put a page in.
Yeah.
Okay, so far I've put 6 of the pages, so they go back to back.
Yeah.
Okay, but you will notice I've still left this red liner tape on the pockets intact.
Okay.
You don't put that down until you've decorated.
So that's how you create the pockets and the flaps and
Yes.
the interest. Yeah.
So we start off, so you're going to have your pocket towards your spine. So if you lay it, what I find is easier to do is to lay all these flaps out, because it lays a bit flatter then.
Okay.
Okay, so if you lay them out flat, and you'll see how you're getting that gathered look.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you're going to take this one with your pocket, the smaller flap, near to the edge.
Right.
What I do is I lay it out with my others, and if you just put your fingers top and bottom, you know everything is in a line.
Oh, that's a
and
good tip.
again, it is very easy. Take your red liner tape off. Oh, I've let that slip, so let me just recheck. Got that all in a line. Push your spine down, flat that back.
Burnish.
Burnish. So that's one half of your page.
Lovely.
So now let's stick the second half of the page on.
Do you know what, Dawn? You're showing something that's so achievable. I think what puts off a lot of crafters, especially when it comes to like journaling, scrapbooking, memory books, the construction, sometimes I feel I don't think I could do that.
Yes.
What you're showing here is it is more than achievable, but how much fun when we think about using our decorative papers that we've got, we've stroked, we've sniffed, we don't use.
Yeah. All those embellishments you've got boxes of at home. I bet you've got boxes of embellishments.
Use them.
at
Such a
home.
nice way to use them.
Yes. This is it, and it is just really quick and easy to do. And the nice thing is, I think anybody can make a mini album. If you've got the right instructions and the right products, you can do it at home too, and that's the important thing.
Yeah, we've got 5 minutes.
Right, so we'll put our glue on.
Okay.
We might have to decorate this in the 2 o'clock show,
that's
but
all right.
that's not a problem. If you want to put a bit of that EVA just on your red liner tape, it gives you a little bit of wiggle room.
Oh, we always like a bit of wiggle room.
So I've got my small pocket near my hinge.
Okay.
I'm going to get my line.
Yeah.
And I'm going to start this end. I'm going to line it up with that end, and then I'm going to push down. I'm going to bring the 2 together.
Nice.
Okay, just making sure all that glue is dispersed. Give that a burnish over. Okay, and that is the construction of your album. Now I told you the twist was in the hinge, didn't I?
Yeah.
Now, can you see when you're looking at your album?
Yeah.
Can you pass me just that one there, and I can show a finished one? And I just grab that one there.
If you grab it, I can't pass it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So if I grab this one here quickly, you've got your album. There's nothing worse than looking at an album and you're trying to hold the pages down.
Yeah.
Can you see this lays flat
the profile's
when you
so
look?
slim, yeah.
So when you're looking at the pages, it's flat.
So is that down to your twist?
That's down to the twist on the hinge.
So we went 1.5, and then the 2
Two.
centre. Yeah.
And by counterbalancing it backwards,
Yeah.
you get that nice flat hinge. So when you're looking
Good
at it,
tip, Dawn.
your pages stay nice and flat.
Lovely. And this is just showing you a finished example of what you can achieve. I really hope you've been enjoying this show. We're over 60% of the stock for our 6x6 memory book kit. This is the first show with Dawn. Dawn will be returning at 2 o'clock. Next show.
Yes, I'm back at 2.
And I'll tell you what, you've been upgraded. It's going with Paola. Yourself and Paola, that is a show not to be missed. I really like this kit. I genuinely like this because what Pink Frog do, they do exceptionally well. They are specialists when it comes to cardstock, but what I love about Pink Frog, they put so much thought into the sizes that they bring you as well. No cussing here. We've just scored everything and it's ready for you to make your beautiful memory albums. You can make 2 black and 2 white. So when you think about that, say using the black. Now we've made our structure, I'll just show you. So that's what you're going to make from the kits. So you've got your blank canvas within there, but then when we start decorating, and this is the fun bit, so oh, this is nice, it's a beautiful album here. So opening it up, those wonderful papers that you have in your stash. I'm really conscious when I say this, anyone channel hopping is going to think we're bonkers, but as crafters, we are unfortunately guilty, especially paper crafters, of falling into the category of stroking and sniffing our papers. Dawn, are you ever guilty of this?
I am. Yes, sorry.
But no, this is a safe space. So we know that. We all do it, right? So those special papers that you've got, suddenly an opportunity to use your papers, use your embellishments, use your die cuts, but most importantly, with your memory albums, your memory books, you're able to use those pictures, get them off your phones. So thinking about those people in your life that you love, all people, pets as well. Leonie has been posting some beautiful pictures. So she's got 2 new fur babies in her life that she's fallen in love with. So you can imagine the kind of album that Leonie would make, or yourself. You know, who has meaning in your life? Who would you like to make it? Make them for others as well. You're making 4 for $18.59. 026 440 item number. Got to talk to you about the photo glue. This to me is a game changer. So photo glue is designed to work with those special any pictures, because it won't affect the quality of your pictures. It will protect those. When you think about this, now you're getting 3 of these. I mean, 3 of those for $11.97 I think is exceptionally good value for money. And I'm just going to this is what I wanted to show you. One is scrapbook, and it's another privilege to be able to show this. So this is Dawn's parents. Look at that. This is when they were married. I mean, think about how important that picture is. You want to use the right glue for that. And there's parents there. 63 years together is incredible. So what a nice page, Dawn. I'm looking at your face. Obviously, it loved meaning to you. Dawn, can I just say a huge thank you? I've really enjoyed it.
Thank you very much. I've loved it.
Dawn will be returning at 2 o'clock, and she's got so much more she's going to share. Don't forget the happy hour, because that deal ends at the end of this hour, so you've still got a few more minutes to take advantage. The lovely Jill is here in the studio. It's great to see her. Festival of Japan is up next with some resin. After that, the lovely Kalena will be here with a one-day special. And then we've got Mixed Media Friday with Clarity.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection. And this was down to Josie, hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, We have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows.
Well, hello there. Oh, we're having an amazing day here at the craft store. Well, you know what? Your day has just got even better because you've chosen to tune into what I know is going to be an amazing hour. For two reasons, because we've got jewellery, and I love my jewellery. We've got resin, which we love resin, and we've got the most incredible teacher with us, fabulous Jill Clay. Good morning, Jill. How are you doing?
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm deaf in one ear, so you'll just have to shout at me a lot.
And I'm a distance away, and we've got a screen, so it's all going in the right direction.
So at least because they make you deaf.
It's true. That is true. I must admit, I do hear better when I put my glasses on. That'll be why then. Look at it. Now, this is an area, Jill, if you don't mind me saying, that we're not familiar with you and resin, if you don't mind me saying.
This is my thing that I keep for me. But I started doing Zoom classes during the issue.
Yes.
And it just seemed that a lot of people wanted to have a look at it and they wanted to see what was going on. So I thought I'd bring it out, but I do, of course, I do my own twist on it. I wouldn't just do it as normal, would I?
Of course.
Nah.
I love it. I love it. Now, if you don't mind me showing everybody what we've got in this first kit, we've got the details up on the screen. We were selling before we even came live with this. This is a huge starter kit, and you have got loads in here. But it does get even better because at the bottom of your screen, you heard Jill touch on the fact that she does Zoom classes. Well, that includes, and we'll ask about that in a few moments. In fact, we'll ring round. We'll change the details round because obviously you get a load of goodies in here. So your Zoom classes, tell us what our viewers can expect with regards to that.
With the Zoom classes, the most important thing with anything I do has got to be fun. So we do have a laugh.
Well, mind your microphone, darling.
Oh, sorry, my lovely. But you do learn. So I want people to learn in like every crafter does here, learn in a friendly fashion. So it's not regimented. So we start off with the basics. If anybody doesn't know how to use Zoom, I'll give you a hand getting started with it. It's not an issue. It's easy peasy once you get in. Even my mother-in-law uses it now, which is amazing.
Fabulous.
So we start at the very beginning. So even if you've dipped into resin before, there's still plenty of stuff that you can learn in the class.
Wonderful.
There's two resins, there's UV resin and there's epoxy resin. We deal with epoxy resin. And I'll explain later the reasons why I like that one.
So will people kind of use their kit and kind of craft alongside you?
The kit goes out to them about 10 days before the class.
And
then once I have everybody's names, then we arrange personally the class dates and everything.
Lovely.
And I try not to have any more than 4 or 5 on a class.
That's a good balance because I don't have any more than 5 on mine. So
There's always somebody at the back who wants to ask questions and doesn't.
Yes.
And they're sitting there and you know they're dying to ask a question. So 4 or 5 people. And then we start at the beginning, we go through the mixing process, we go through what you can mix into it. But we're making jewellery all day.
Oh,
so at the end of the class, you've got maybe 10 pieces that you've finished. You won't always be happy with every one. It's, you know, you're starting. But there's ways to fix it as well, so we can add things to it.
I love it.
And after the class, you've still got loads of stuff left, so you can make at least another 20, 30 pieces of jewellery.
And I love this, because on the screen here, you've got and catch-up. So what's the catch-up?
Oh, catch-up. I think it's really nice, when I've ever worked with people before, is after the class and they sit down. I'm a person who I'll do a class, but then I like to go away and learn it myself.
Yes.
So I'll
yeah.
get all the information and then I'll sit down and play myself.
Okay.
But what people do is they've then got questions.
Yes.
And rather than emailing me, which you can, I organise a 30 to 40 minute catch-up.
Okay.
At a later date, maybe 2-3 days down the line
Yeah.
or the next week. And then you can have all your questions ready for me.
Love
we do it
it.
again together if we can, so it's the same group. You can ask me if there's anything gone wrong. We can find out why it's gone wrong.
I love that.
It's just,
They're really
it's just
personal.
nicer. Yeah, it's
I
just
love
much
that.
nicer.
That's a brilliant idea. And you can get a hold of that. And I know lots of you are placing your order for the kit with that class included. So just to mention, the class includes the kit that we're talking about. And you've got your 2 flexi buys on this one. So let me show you what you're getting in the kit, because it is a huge kit. £54.99 will get you the kit by itself. And it will come with instructions. So if you do want to go down that route, then you can do. But of course, having the class there, having the expert. Jill has worked with resin for a long, long time, so there's not a lot that she doesn't know. And of course, she will take you through all of that. You are getting everything. I mean, I don't think you could fit anything more in this other than the kitchen sink.
No, if anybody wants one, I can get them one. No problem. 21 days.
And we've got some absolutely incredible items of jewellery that have been made. Now, obviously, we've got the mould, so we can see formation with regard to the shapes. But then it's almost like kind of free reign with this as well.
Yeah, that's what I like to do. I like to do the free range resin. And I want to show people how that works out and how you can trim it to shape, the shapes you want. And I like to paint. I like to do watercolours.
Yes.
Well, I do watercolours onto the resin.
It's amazing.
So we do little pictures onto the resin as well, which makes it a bit more exciting.
I think this is incredible. I'm going to have a look at that for a piece. And that is like a one-off, purely because of the shape. You probably wouldn't be able to replicate the shape exactly. But then the painting, I suppose the painting fits the shape. So again, that's quite unique.
Yeah, you
as
just
well.
look at what shape you've got and it'll usually say, I want to be a flower, I want to be a tree. Trees for me are the thing, I just love trees.
Beautiful. But if you want to have that kind of formation where you've got maybe that safe zone of something that is in with a particular shape, then you can get everything in here. You're going to get your bezels, which will allow you to put things like your beautiful little pressed flowers that you're getting in with this kit. You're also getting your holographic sequins, you're getting glitter in with this as well, you're getting your mica powders. You're obviously going to get your resin in this, your 2-part resin. Incidentally, that resin as well, if you're wanting to go for the resin by itself, it is available by itself, but with this one, is it £12.99, I think, the resin? So when you have a look at the price of £13.49, so when you look at the price of that for those, which is brilliant value for money, but incorporated in with that bundle, you are getting so much. And this will look familiar. If you've ever watched our Catherine, she's got one of these, hasn't she? A squidgy silicone little jug as well. So you're going to get that in there. Your mixing pots, you've got your little mixing needle, not needle, sticks, and everything in here. All to get started and get yourself ready for that class day. Oh my goodness, can you imagine making jewellery, probably about 10 pieces of jewellery, as Jill said there, in the company of Jill. You are going to have so much fun. Now, just to let you know, 1/3 of the stock has gone of the kit by itself. So if you're wanting that, then 258237 is the item number. But before you check out your basket, do consider the workshop option, because you will get everything that we've just spoken of you. But as you heard from Jill, she's going to keep those classes small. So we've got lots of people signing up for these. We've got 10% of the stock having gone of these. So if you want to get involved, then you can do. Details are on your screen, but of course we will see Jill working with the resin during the course of the hour. So if you kind of don't know which one to go for, then bear with us and you'll see just what an amazing teacher she is. But there's more. There's more kits. And we've got a little mini resin kit. Well, I say mini. It's not really anything mini about this one, to be honest, because you are getting a fabulous mould again. And these moulds, I mean, obviously, because you know your stuff, you're not going to just bring on board any mould. These are
they're
moulds
tried and tested. These are the ones that I use for myself. So
yeah.
I tend not to use anything I don't use myself.
OK. Nice deep relief with these as well, so plenty of scope for when you're wanting to put kind of the inclusions in there, I'm guessing.
These ones are nice because they have the hole already in there for your jewellery.
Oh,
so they've got the little
yes.
post at the top, so you don't have to drill into them to add your rings and things.
Beautiful.
So they're really easy.
I love
ones.
it.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So again, with this one, you're going to get things like your mica powders, your little sparkly elements.
Yeah, you get pigments as well. So
Yeah.
pigments are really important for colouring your resin.
Beautiful. The 2 little bottles, I saw 2 little bottles in the last kit. What's that?
Yeah, they're pigments.
Oh,
so
I
we
see.
can use alcohol inks, which I'm going to go through later, but the pigment is really important. And those little bottles, if you think, well, that's not very big, you're literally taking the end of your fingernail.
Oh, tiny
mix
bit then.
To 100 mils of resin.
Oh, right.
It's so dense, so it
Okay.
goes a long,
So that's
long
going
way.
to change the colour of the resin when we're working with
so
it.
a lot of the stuff I like to work on black, obviously. I don't know if you realise, but I like black and red.
I do, yes. I love it. So this is again a brilliant kit. You're going to get some little key fobs that you could be creating, and you're also going to get you kind of laminated, and you saw this in the last kit, so it's like your work mat, so it's going to keep your surface protected. And again, you could be creating beautiful pieces like this. £31.99, 263620, and plenty of gloves to keep your fingers clean and tidy as well. Now, what about extending and working with that resin? Well, these are busy, and I am not surprised, because this is an amazing deal. When you realise just how much you're getting in these, you are actually getting both of these, so the silver tone alongside the antique tone, both of them. It's not choices, £10.99, but you're getting 35 assorted pieces. Now, you've got a variety of different shapes, circles, squares, some beautiful kind of teardrop effects, and of course these are going to kind of take the resin and whatever you choose to include. So maybe you're going to be taking some of those beautiful little decorative flowers. These are real flowers, pressed flowers. They could be pressed flowers from a bouquet or a buttonhole or a special kind of memory that you're wanting to encapsulate. But then look at this one, with it's almost like a galaxy going on in there with all those glitters and sparkles. Amazing. Love the little heart here with that kind of swirl. These are fabulous kind of techniques.
This is beginners. This is starting off within 10 minutes. These are what you can
Really?
make. Yeah, there's nothing complicated with these ones.
Oh my goodness, they look beautiful. And these are kind of heirloom pieces, aren't they? When you're creating these, imagine just taking a few little flowers from well, whatever special occasion, whatever special flower arrangement you've got, and encapsulating that forever. And is that something that, if you are making these, is forever a fair kind of
Epoxy resin has been, the one we have is non-yellowing, but with the best will in the world, it is going to change colour.
Okay.
So if you, for example, dried a pink rose and you put a pink rose into resin, it will change colour over time.
But it'll still be that memory of that
You'll still have
flower.
the memory. It won't change. It won't go clear.
Yes.
It won't go white. But it will change, and that's
But
just the
flowers
nature.
do that anyway, don't they, when
even
they
a
dry,
dried
yeah.
bouquet, with
Yeah.
the nature of it is going to change.
These are flying about. Half the stock has gone. So if you're wanting yours, the details are there, 771087. Do not miss out on these. Now, of course, if you are looking at top-ups and you're looking potentially with this, you've got already your ingredients, your elements that you need. Well, the resin that we saw in that starter kit just a few moments ago, we have got available for you as well. Two-part, as you said, so an epoxy resin with regard to this. Is it kind of like a one-part mix?
We've got 1-to-1 on this, and it's 1-to-1 by volume, not by weight.
Oh, okay.
You can do, there's lots of different ways. You always need to know if your resin is 2-to-1, 1-to-1.
Yes.
And in the instructions, in most resins, it will tell you whether it's by volume or by weight.
Yes.
You can't mess about with that.
Okay.
Resin is very specific. So if I was putting 20 mils of resin and I only put 15 mils of hardener, it's
You
not
don't get
going to
that
work.
final result.
You have to. You can go within a couple of mils difference, but you really have. That's the important thing with resin.
Okay,
Yeah.
but don't be frightened. Don't be worried
Oh,
about
God,
it,
don't be
because
frightened.
Jill
No,
will
it's
take you
easy.
through that.
Easy
Jill doesn't
peasy.
do anything scary. She's not a scary
No, I
person.
don't do scary things.
It's not in her nature. So, yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of your two-part kit, maybe to extend that starter kit, that bumper kit that we were looking at earlier on, because you'll be doubling the amount of resin and hardener that you've got in that by going for these. But most of you are going to be making more, and that's why most of you are going for the larger ones. So overall, you're going to be making 500 mil of your epoxy resin, because of course it's half and half. But oh my goodness, what was that? Quarter of the stock. Quarter of the stock. All these different numbers. I said half out loud, and then I heard a quarter in my ear, and it made me very confused. So a quarter of the stock has gone. £22.99. Have a look at this.
Just then, it's really important with resin, when you see something that says 500 mils, 500 mils will be split, so it's 250 hardener and 250 resin.
Oh my goodness, look at this. Now, if you're looking at this and you're loving the look of the leaves that have been encapsulated, don't worry, we'll show you how you can get hold of those. But isn't that incredible? And again, if you're making your additional jewellery and you're making those cabochons that you're wanting to pop in your fabulous little, what they called the...
What bezels? Bezels, yes.
That's twice I did those.
Can you see my signature
That's
in the
my
corner?
thinking sound.
I've got a signature in the corner of all my big pieces of work, and that's that little round black disc in the corner. on the piece.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's got a tiny little...
Oh, up at the top here.
That's, they're about 80 years old and they're hand-painted in Japan.
No.
So that's just, you know, that's mine if that's in there.
Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, I love that. But I'm thinking about decorative buttons and all sorts of things you could be putting in there.
Oh, we have button kits, don't you worry, we've got all sorts coming up.
Oh, I love it. I love it. So if you're wanting that larger set, £22.99, 144 665. It's been a popular one. Now, pressed flowers. Now, with these are real pressed flowers and leaves. So when the stock has gone, that's it. We can't get any more. And that's because these are pressed by yourself. And you do this. It's a lengthy process.
I spend weekends with my house smelling of cabbage, pressing things. There's anything drying leaves always smells of cabbage.
They're so
I'll take that away from you.
delicate.
Yeah, they're lovely. And the leaves, the vast majority of them actually are from Kyoto.
Oh,
so
wow.
obviously I haven't had a chance to get over the
No,
last
that's true,
while,
yeah.
but we're booking again for March next year, so I shall be back over. I
Oh.
won't get maples in March, I'll have to wait till next November for them. But we will
Okay.
get some more cherry blossom.
Oh, I love cherry blossom, so pretty.
Very pretty.
And here you go, you can see where they're encapsulated. Now, we've got two different versions now. With this particular one, you'll notice it's a bit of a recess, and that's because, Jill, you were telling me about, it hasn't had that overlay going on the top. So if I twist that to the side, you can see all that gorgeous content within there. But you've got a little bit of kind of like a bevel. Now, the one to the side of it, it's kind of got that finished layer, and oh my goodness.
Gives it depth. It's like a
Doesn't it?
magnifying glass, so resin's going to act like a magnifying glass. And you can do layers, so you can layer leaves upon leaves, let one dry, put some more leaves on.
Beautiful, absolutely
I
beautiful.
must say with this, with the resin that we use, it isn't food safe.
Okay.
Which means you can't make
safe resin?
Yeah, well, a lot of people think I'm going to put that on a chopping board.
Right.
It isn't food safe.
I
There's
see what you
food
mean.
safe and there's heat proof.
I didn't know
Ours is
that.
heat proof.
Right.
So you wouldn't want to cut into that on a chopping board because I can't say it's dangerous, but I know
It's not
from
the-
my instructions it's not safe.
But you could make a coaster for your cup of tea
Coasters
to go
for
on.
cups of tea, placemats, which is what that is,
Yeah.
that's absolutely fine,
Beautiful.
but nothing like a chopping board.
And again, encapsulating flowers. So if you haven't got flowers that you're wanting to be able to put in these, then there you go. Half the stock has gone now. As I said, when this is gone, it's gone. We won't be getting any more of these. So 191385 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, the glitter content. We've seen it in
She's
so
happy.
many different elements. Oh, this is amazing.
She
These
loves
little
glitter,
sets.
don't you?
Oh, I do, but these are beautiful. Now, we've got three different options. Well, we've got three options, but it's two pick and mix, and you can choose any two of these. So you've got your iridescent, which is this first one. I don't know whether if we turn it around, does it make it any better? I'm not entirely sure, but we'll turn it around because it gives me something to do. So there you go. You've got your iridescent. The next one is your multicoloured. Absolutely beautiful with your assorted tones in there. And the last one is your red, green and gold. And again, beautiful little tiny leaves, little maple leaves. Love the idea of those going alongside. But again, a fabulous little piece of jewellery showing you how they look so amazing. Maybe alongside a little bit of artwork as well. And don't worry, we're going to learn all about that in this hour. £9.99, any two of those. Brilliant value, 839230. Do pop that into your basket as soon as you possibly can. Other things that you might like to add into your basket, have a little look at these. So if you're wanting to get hold of these, you can see there you've got those beautiful... Are these gone? No way. Oh, right, OK. Sorry, I'm having a conversation on my own here. £10.99. We brought these to you. They have sold out, but we have got them on extended delivery now. So we're looking at the 21st of May, but they are worth the wait. You're only paying £10 worth the weight, should I say, not as in weight, as in how heavy they are. £10.99, 771087. You've got a mixture of those beautiful silver and antique tone, as you can see there. But coming to you with that big bundle, oh my goodness, this has been flat. Look at that. You get everything you could possibly need within here. All you need to do is add in that little bit of experience and tuition, which you can do where you're going for this set alongside the class. But if you're wanting the set by itself, £54.99. Two flexi buys on that one. 258237, but half of the stock has gone. I knew we were in for a busy hour, but didn't appreciate just how busy it would get. You are getting loads in this set, and of course we have got a fabulous teacher with us. Do check out the option to get hold of this with a class as well, because that has been a popular one. Super busy is the phrase I'm hearing in my ear. So yeah, if you're wanting to go for the class alongside this, where you're going to get that tuition from Jill, making all that gorgeous jewellery and your catch up afterwards, then the details are on the screen there, 157935. So,
Right,
Jill, what's coming up next?
Well, I want to show you this because this is the reason I wanted to do resin. So this is one of my very, very old antique placemats.
Oh, wow.
Japanese placemat. It's beautiful. It's in a lovely moon shape and it sits on the edge of the table. And anything black and shiny, I'm your girl. But if you add sparkles to it, then, you know, heaven. And this here, this is another one, because you see this lovely little lacquered. So these are hand lacquered. This is called a Natsumi. This is a tea container.
Oh, wow.
So that, to me, just makes me happy. And you can see that design on there, how easy that would be to just put on your own resin.
Pretty.
Simple. So I want to start by showing people how to mix the resin.
Okay.
I wish we had more than an hour.
I know. Well, people at home can have more than an hour.
They
if
can
go for that
indeed.
class.
Right, safety first. With resin, you need to work in a well-ventilated room. And it is suggested that you wear a face mask.
Okay.
Which would be something that's completely up to you. Eh?
We've got those
We should
handy,
have those.
haven't we,
You
really?
actually need one of the that's sort of a builder's.
Oh, I see.
A
Yes,
builder's
yeah.
face mask, or you can wear the full like gas mask one.
Okay.
It's a bit over the top, but if that's what makes you happy. Now, I am telling people they have to use gloves and they have to use, you know, a face mask.
Yes.
I don't always do that, but that's my.
Yes.
That's on me. If anything
No,
goes
that's
wrong,
you
it's down to
explain
me.
to everybody, so yeah. they're
Absolutely.
all-
So,
all
I always
grown-ups.
do wear gloves.
Yes.
If I can get my hands in them.
Okay, fair. Incidentally, you're getting loads of pairs of gloves within your set as well, so you're very well equipped.
You,
Obviously, just
really
sort out
need the
your own mask.
nitrile ones. The nitrile ones are the ones we need for resin.
Brilliant. Okay.
We like to use the silicone cups because we're not wasting things and throwing stuff away all the time.
Okay.
I also use silicone stirrers. In the kit, you get the wooden stirrers.
Okay.
Well, try to get a kit built up where you're not throwing too many things away. That's
Yeah.
really important. And the nice thing about the silicone, if you have silicone in the bottom of this cup, for example, and you let it dry in there, all you do the next day is you pull it, and that will just lift out.
Oh, so that could be something else you're
So you
using.
keep all those bits, because when you layer resin, people don't realise sometimes that you can't see the lines of distinction lines.
Oh, I see.
Resin
Okay.
will go invisible, basically.
Yes.
So things like this you can keep, and even that, if I cut the top off, that's the beginning of a really nice little pendant.
Yes, yeah.
So nothing gets thrown away.
Lovely.
That, for example, was one I did yesterday. So that was just left in the bottom, and you got a lovely little mini
It's almost
cabochon.
like a natural little
yeah,
disc,
so
isn't it?
don't throw anything away. The important thing with resin, as I say, is we're doing by volume here.
Okay.
Now, on mine that I use at home, as soon as I get these in, because I'm blind as a bat, what I tend to do is I use some sort of, permanent pen, and I'll just mark on the side of my cup 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, so that I
Okay.
know how many's going in there. I do that with all of my cups. It's great fun when you pull them out of the bottom.
It's the sound it makes, like a
It's
little
lovely.
pop, isn't it?
So I'm going to mix in this one. A good tip, just to tell you before we start mixing as well, is these turn inside out.
Yeah, I've just discovered that because I couldn't see
So-
the scale.
Well, it's when you need to clean it.
Ah.
So what you do is you put it on your finger like that, get some sticky tape,
Yeah.
and just roll the sticky tape round, and that'll take all those little bits of resin off. Because we're just going to do stuff, and because I can't take it home with me today, it will just be left to go dry. I won't have to worry about that today. So you've got your hardener and your resin. When you get your pots, it does say on the front what's in it. It says, one says resin, one says hardener.
Okay.
Right on the top as well.
Lovely.
Never
and this
have-
is the equivalent of what we're getting in our bottles.
Yes, yeah. So never have the two things on the table at the same time.
Okay.
Because what you're going to do, now this is experience taught, and you're going to put the hardener lid on the resin.
Yes.
You're going to put the resin lid on the hardener.
Yeah.
can you imagine what might happen?
Yeah, it's going to get
The
stuck.
whole thing gets hardened.
Yes.
So I can safely say 4 litres of resin later.
Oh no!
Yeah, I have got a lovely doorstop.
Oh gosh!
And it only takes a little bit of hardener to set it off.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh
If
my
it gets
goodness.
cold, all you need to do is put it in a bath of warm water.
Okay.
And it'll all come back to life as well if it gets cold.
Yeah. Lovely.
So we're going to take resin. And like I said, try not to have the two things on the table at the same time, so you're not mixing them up. We're just going to do, I'm going to do 20 ml of resin.
And of course, because it's 1-to-1, it will end up at double the first quantity. How do you know how much resin and hardener
I was
to use for your
just going
project?
to tell you that.
Oh,
You're
okay.
good, aren't you?
Sorry, I'm just getting excited.
For example, if you were wanting to fill a coaster mould like this one,
okay,
all you do is you pour water into the coaster mould,
yeah,
and then you measure the water in your jug.
Feels like a silly question now.
No, it's not silly at all. Which means, obviously, you need to take that water out and dry it thoroughly because water and resin don't mix. So that's all you do. If you've got jewellery, you can fill each one with a little
Just
pipette.
keep going. And then,
just
of course,
measure
the bits left over, you show us how to do
200
that.
ml will do about 15, 20 pieces of jewellery.
Wow.
So it goes, I mean, it goes a long,
Don't
long,
need a
long
lot,
way.
do you, no?
Another thing you need when you're doing resin is you've got to have a flat surface.
Okay.
So this is I should say my husband's, as was, not as was husband, as was straightened. What's these called?
Spirit level.
Spirit level.
Let's hope he's not trying to put up a picture frame as you're here.
Oh, trust me, the tools he's got, he doesn't need this. You must have a flat surface. Resin is self-levelling. So if
Okay.
you have your surface like that, your resin is all going to go at an angle. So just have a little piece of wood, and you can pop some little bits of paper underneath it, and you can just self-level it using that.
Fabulous.
So, did I put a hardener or resin in there?
Oh, I don't know.
It's all right, I put hardener in. I'm fine.
Oh, Jill, don't do that to me.
So what we're going to do, we're going to top that up.
Does it matter which you put in first?
Makes no difference whatsoever. No, it doesn't matter at all. What you will find is one is slightly thicker than the other. If you're wanting to clean up with resin, best thing to do it with is a baby wipe.
Okay.
So always have a baby wipe handy. Some people even double glove.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, I know.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
I know. So if you're getting if you're doing a bigger piece and you're getting your first set of gloves really mucky, rather than having to take gloves off and put new gloves on, you just take your first pair of gloves off.
That's a good tip.
Now the next bit, I'm afraid, takes 3 minutes of stirring. So you must
That's
set
okay.
your timer, and you've got to stir this for 3 minutes.
Brilliant. Well, I'll probably give everybody a bit of a review.
Yeah,
but
so if you
can
have
I
a
actually- So
recap.
when did you first get involved with resin then, Jill?
I think I first got involved with resin when I started looking at lacquer, and I was wondering, I can't do lacquer, it's far too complicated. Just loving the idea and wanted to know how I could get into it. I tried UV resin.
Okay.
And for me, it just didn't give me what I wanted.
So is that one that you cure with a light, like when you go and get your nails done?
Yeah. So that's, you put it either at a UV light that you check carpets and things with, or you can put it in the little UV, like jet thing what you do your fingernails in.
Yes, yeah. But you prefer these?
Yeah. So I like the difference in the shine.
I see,
And I think sometimes UV resin for me can be a bit sticky. So that's why I prefer the
I didn't even
the
know there was a
epoxy.
different with the UV, but no, that's good to know.
Epoxy will take between 24 and 72 hours to go to a full cure.
Okay.
So once you've got your piece done, you just need to cover it over the plastic box.
Okay. And just
leave it alone.
Leave it to do its thing. And is there anything that we shouldn't kind of use as inclusions? Anything that we should avoid?
No, you can. That's the good thing. So I'll keep stirring that, and I'll put that in front of me so I can talk about it at the same time. So if you get, this is my mould that I use for testing out substances that I'm putting into resin.
Okay, right.
So if you put glitter in, so you can see the glitters here.
Yeah.
You can put alcohol inks. You
Oh,
can
wow.
put gold. You can dirty pour. I'm going to pull these out for you in a second.
Okay.
You can put turmeric in there. You can put food colouring in there.
Oh, wow.
The trick is no more than 5% of the weight of the resin.
Because that's going to change the formulation.
Changes the formulation completely.
Cool.
So you can put mica powders in there. You can put absolutely anything.
I love it. And you're getting loads within the kit. Because
Are you
of
doing
course,
anything, Lewis? Do you want to stir that for me?
So you've got obviously your resin that we're
Don't
talking
get
about,
any
your
fingers.
two-part resin. And this, if you're going for this by itself, then you are looking at £13.49, I think it was, for that by itself. But you are getting that included. You're also going to get your jewellery moulds, absolutely beautiful. And don't forget, with these jewellery moulds, they have got the little element in there, which means that when you're finished, you have got the hole ready for your jump ring or whatever fastening it is that you're using. Colour-wise, you've got all your gorgeous mica powders in here. You've got your fabulous sequins in there as well. If you're wanting to change your resin, don't forget you've got your pigment as well. Then you've got those fabulous elements there that you've got your bezels that you're going to be able to pop your resin in, whether it's your coloured resin with your sparkles in there or whether you are taking some of the beautiful little flowers that we've got on the show as well, then those are perfect. And of course you've got everything to help and protect your hands as you work with it. But rapidly approaching 50% of the stock. Oh, sorry, 60% of the stock. My goodness,
Do you know what this is, Hurley? That's in the kit. This little, like a little brass ring that's in there. Is it in there?
Spy that.
Should be in there somewhere if it hasn't fallen out. Should be a little brass ring.
Oh, it's probably here somewhere.
Yeah.
I'll have a delve. Let's have a look at yours.
Well, people think, how on earth am I going to fill that with resin? This is not for filling with resin. This is probably one of the most useful tools you get for jewellery making.
Oh, I found it.
There. Can you see what it is? All this is if you're using your jump rings, all you do, you put your jump. It's a jump ring opener.
That's clever.
So it opens your ring,
So
and then
you don't split your fingernails and things.
Yeah, so you don't need pliers, you don't need fingernails.
Oh, that's included in there.
When I first got mine, I thought, how on earth am I going to fill that with resin?
Keep pouring out.
That's not what that's for. So I just want to show you these that I made yesterday.
Okay, talk us through
Lewis
them.
is doing a great job. You're not getting bubbles in it, are you? No, it's fine. Don't worry. So the things we can put into resin. This one here is micro glitter. So it's really, really fine glitter.
Oh my goodness! Look at the
Isn't that just
circle.
gorgeous?
Oh, that's fabulous.
Another thing to remember with the moulds is you don't need to fill them to the top. So if you're using one of the bezels out of the kits and you only fill the mould halfway, that'll fit into there, look.
I do kind of like it like that. That's
Yeah,
a bit
so
glamour.
you've got a nice piece of jewellery. This one here is the mica powder. Anything that you're putting into resin, the key is to stir it properly.
Okay.
Don't just think, I've stirred it in, it's fine. You've really got to mix it and mix it and mix it till it goes
So
in.
would you have made a batch of resin like that and then use it in multiple moulds, or can you mix
what
it
I'd
within
do,
the mould?
I'd make the 100ml up and then get your little cups that are in there and split that up into as many little cups as you want.
And then you put the inclusions in each of the
Then we
little
can
cups.
change colours
Thought of
as we're
everything
going
with
on.
this.
What else have we got in here? This is chunky glitter, which I think in there is just absolutely fab when you put that in there.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that
It's
gorgeous?
almost like a little snow globe,
Oh,
isn't
it's
it?
lovely. This that I'm using here is just a bakery silicone mat.
Okay.
That you can get from any sort of cheapy shop.
Yeah,
You don't need
you
to
can
buy a
pick 'em up.
posh one for that. Resin will stick to everything except silicone.
Okay.
So it will stick to your table.
Yeah.
It will stick to you.
Okay,
It will
your
stick to the floor.
clothes. Yeah.
So you must work on a mat where you're able to clear it up. So next we've got in here, this is real gold that I get from a place in Japan that actually makes gold
wow.
sheets. And it comes...
So again, that could be something again from a precious memory, maybe a grandma's
absolutely.
necklace
Put
that's broken or
photographs in
something.
it.
Yeah.
Absolutely anything. So you can see you got some real gold in there.
Beautiful.
And
What about things like alcohol inks? We've had an email come in asking about alcohol
good
inks.
Lord, yes. Right, alcohol inks. That's what's going to happen with your alcohol inks.
Oh, look at that.
So this hasn't been domed. So doming means that top surface that we put on to finish it off. And can you see that, as you mentioned, it's got like a lip on it?
Yes, yeah.
That's called the meniscus effect.
Oh, okay. I'm
Curious.
impressed.
What happens is when resin touches silicone at the sides, it will naturally want to go upwards.
Okay.
So that's just a meniscus. So this would be top coated. We can't get into top coating today because we haven't discovered how to mix the resin yet.
That's
so
a good point.
A little bit further down the line.
We'll keep that for show 2 when you're back again.
Show 2. But that's going to give that lovely dome top, and it's also going to make whatever's in there magnified. So
Fabulous.
that's
So
alcohol
that's a
ink.
yes to alcohol inks. What was the other thing that was asked about? Is it paint? Oh, just inks and alcohol inks. So,
Yeah, so this one is gold foil that's actually put onto the mould itself. And that
I see, okay.
That gives a gorgeous effect. That's really, really classy, lovely effect. You can just sand the edges off with an emery board
Okay.
if it's rough. I've got a little, you know the thing you use for gel nails? A little, like a Dremel for nails?
Yes.
I just use that on them, easy peasy. This one is called a dirty pour. Now, people who do acrylics know dirty pours.
Yes.
So a dirty pour is just having 5 or 6 colours, then getting another cup and pour in a little bit of a colour, a little bit of a colour, a little bit of a colour, and then when you pour them out, you get this amazing sort of swirly effect that looks like planets and things. This one here is silk dye. So the dye we use for silk painting, not silk paint, silk dye.
Yes,
which is a different thing. Which I think we've got in May. We've got some silk painting. So this is, you can put that in there. This is watercolour ink.
Watercolour ink? But you mentioned about you can't use water with resin. Resin doesn't like water.
Alcohol and water, that's why we're only putting 5.
I see.
Right, if you were to mix plain water into there, you're going to spoil your resin.
Right.
But like a watercolour ink is fine. If you're testing anything, just make it in a little cabochon at the end of the... Keep a little bit.
Yes.
Mix it up. If it comes out and it's sticky, it's not going to work.
Yes, yeah.
Or if it comes out and you put it under the tap and the colour washes off.
Yes.
It's not going to work. But you're only testing teeny tiny bits like this. So it's not going to cost much resin.
That's a good point, actually.
To test little teeny tiny bits like that.
Now, we
Keep
have
that in
had
your
a
notebook.
question come through from Mary. Hiya, Mary. Good to have you company.
Hello, Mary.
She's asked about the starter kit, but with regards to the Zoom, does it come instructions if you don't go for the Zoom
yes,
option?
absolutely.
Yeah. But obviously you get
It's
kind of
basic
bonuses with the Zoom,
it's sort of
don't you?
basic instructions. So you're not going to get all of the hints and tips and tricks on how to make things work. But you do get more than enough
It's almost
information.
like a book you'd need, really, with that, wouldn't you? We're busy. 70% of the stock of the kit has gone. If you're going for that kit, I mean, it's called a starter kit, but you can see, I mean, you've got loads in it.
Yeah.
Just to mention, you won't get the little gift boxes that we see in the jewellery, and they're for display purposes only. But everything from that fabulous little silicone mould, silicone jug there, right the way across to the plate that we've got here, including things like your gloves, including the mica powders, including your jump ring opener, all of these things, and of course the reusable moulds, that is key. They are included within here. I even touched on some of those additional bits and pieces. But 2 payments are £27.50. But there are lots of you going for that Zoom workshop. Now, obviously, if you're going for the starter kit, you will get your basic instructions. But as you've heard from Jill, she's giving you so many nuggets of information. I'm asking questions. I know you'll want to ask questions as well. And that's why a Zoom class workshop is so important, because it gives you the opportunity to do that. But if there's something that you don't think of, or you don't even know that you need to ask a question, then you have got that catch-up a few days later, maybe a week later, with Jill, where she will spend 30 to 40 minutes with you covering any of those elements. And this is a kind of like a group session again, so you might not have even thought of the question, but somebody else that was in that initial class. And I love that idea, everybody coming back together. It's like a show and tell. Look what I've made, look what I created. I think it's going to be amazing. Now, 2 flexi-buy payments are £52.50. So can I suggest, if you're going for the starter kit, which you'd be paying £54.99 for, do consider the class, because the first flexi-buy on the class is actually less than what you were going to be paying originally. So you can see that price come down for that first payment. I know you've got a second payment in a month's time, but don't forget you're going to get all that additional tuition beyond the instructions that comes with this kit, which means that you're going to be able to make the most incredible pieces of jewellery. Taking things like little pressed flowers, maybe they're pressed flowers that the kids have been out and they're collected, and you're making this as a, I don't know, it could be an auntie who's making it with a niece or nephew to give as a gift to mum later in the year. Then it could be that you're including flowers, maybe from a special occasion, a petal that's been captured from maybe a bouquet or a buttonhole or something like that, or little bits of broken jewellery as well. They can be encapsulated as well. But if you are going for the class, because it is such a personal experience, we haven't got huge quantities of these available to you. There'll be no more than 5 people on that workshop, so you can understand why over half the stock has gone now. So if you're wanting to get on board. And what Jill will do is she'll get everybody together and she'll figure out a time and a date for that class workshop. So it's not you've got to be here on this specific date. She'll ask you what your availability is and the group's availability, and you'll all come together at that most convenient time. I love it. 157935. 60% of the stock has gone of the class kit. Don't forget, you are going to get everything we've spoken of and that additional class, but that first flexi buy is less than the cost of the kit by itself, so I would go down that route. Loads more to share with you. I'm going to do it as speedily as I can because, of course, Jill, you've seen it's her love. This is her bit of crafting, which is why she's getting the gloves on. And poor Lucy's been mixing. We've got to see what they've done with it. But what about another kit? Now, this could be something that you're getting hold of instead of the larger kit, or maybe as an extension of if you're wanting to. So this one is your mini resin kit. Again, you've got all those little bezel sets that you've got there. I think it's the same one. Yeah, it is the same one that we've seen in the larger kit. So if you are going for the larger kit, you would end up with 2 of these. But saying that, if you are wanting to make multiples, then perhaps that's a good way of getting hold of a second one of these. Think about earrings and all sorts. You could be making everything with these, couldn't you? Now, 263620, you're getting your micas, you're getting your fabulous little mixing pots in there, and you're getting your pigment to change the colour of your resin as well. So 263620. Now, we have had sellouts during this hour. These particular bezels we did have to say goodbye to earlier on, but they are back on extended delivery. It's the 21st of May, but over half of the restocked stock has gone. You're getting 35 pieces in total, split between your silver tone and your antique finish as well. So loads of different ways you'll be using these. You will get some obviously within the starter kits if you've gone for the large starter kit. But to be honest, these are something that you're going to be using over and over again. So it's a good opportunity to stock up on those at a phenomenal price. Now, resin-wise, obviously, if you're going for the kit, then you're going to get those smaller bottles. But lots of you have been going for the larger bottles. So this is going to give you 500 ml of your resin because it's a 1-to-1 ratio with regards to these. So if you're wanting the larger size bottles, you can see the details on your screen there, £22.99. But 60% of the stock has gone. Now, any of these additional, whether you're going for more bezels, whether you're going for more of your epoxy resin, if you're going for that starter kit, your 2 flexi buys, you can spread the cost of these as well. So it's a perfect opportunity for you to get everything together. And those flowers, if you've not got flowers of your own or you haven't got the patience, then please be aware that 70% of the stock has gone of these. Now, these are pressed by Jill. They take a good while, as you can imagine, to get them to the point that she can actually bring them and sell them to you. So that's why when they've gone, they have gone. And they make the most incredible finishes, as you can see there, captured in the resin with that top layer going on top, giving you that magnification that you can see within there. £10.99. Cherry blossom petals and flower heads, as you can see there, and the gorgeous little maple leaves there. And they are seasonal, so it's one of those things that when Jill brings these, it depends on the season when she's visited her beloved Japan. So 191385, just £10.99 for those. And sparkles, if you want the sparkles, then we've got a pick and mix. Choose any 2 of these, but I need to give you a bit of an update on these. Now, the iridescent, that one has gone. But we have got it coming back on extended delivery. So if you are going for these, then just bear that in mind that that one is on extended now. And also your assorted in the middle, that's been another popular one. Again, that's coming back on extended. We've still got immediate dispatch of the red, the gold and the green in there. I don't know if it's a good idea to open one. Teresa just said, can we open one of these? This is me. This is me. Think about what you're saying, Molly. Oh, they've got individual little lids.
There you go,
oh,
Haley.
I don't think even I could get that wrong. There you go.
You can put some in your palm and then you can see the size
Look
of
at
them.
that.
Thank you.
Oh, they are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, of course, with regards to these, our lovely Jill has popped these all into these little pots for you. I love that as a little storage pot. It's brilliant. But I've got a little set here just to show you. So this has come from Jill's stash. And here you go. Let me just pop a few of those in my almost clean hand. Look at those. Look at the sparkle.
You've got to get them back in, you know.
Yeah, that's going to be the fun bit, isn't it? But they've almost got a holographic look to them. So these are red, but when you see the light hits them, you get those golden hues come through them as well. Absolutely beautiful. £9.99, any 2 of those. If you wanted to get hold of them, 839230. So I've got to stand here now for the rest of the hour. I will get them back into the
I've counted them as well, by the way.
I love it. So, Jill, we've mixed our resin now. 2 parts have come together. It's been mixed for 3 minutes.
mixed beautifully. Now what's going to happen is when you mix it, you're going to get bubbles in it. Bubbles are going to spoil your resin for the finished result. What you need is a nice smooth result. So there's 2 ways to deal with that. This resin that I've got has a 40-minute working time.
Okay, oh, that's good to know.
So you've got 40 minutes to play with it. You can leave it for a good 5 minutes, and what's going to happen, the bubbles are going to raise to the top. So you can see it's got teeny, teeny, tiny bubbles. They're going to raise to the top. I'm not going to bother about that now because we haven't got the time. I want to show you some different things.
Okay.
To get the bubbles from the top, I use one of these mini barbecue lighters.
Oh, right, yes.
I also have, which I use for my bigger pieces, a Beast. Creme brulee torch.
I know Catherine's recommended heat guns as well.
Yeah, I do prefer the, so a little heat gun like this is fine. I prefer the flame once you've learnt how to use it, because you need not to touch your resin with it, and you need not to touch your mould with it.
Okay.
So I'm not going to use either of those. We'll just deal with bubbles. It's not the end of the world while I'm showing you things. So this is alcohol ink that I've mixed into here.
Okay.
So I've mixed a green, a luminous pink for some reason, and a yellow. So we're going to do a free pour with those ones. And I wanted to show you how far this pigment goes. So I've got probably about 10 ml of resin in here. And I'm literally going to take that.
Just on a cocktail stick, okay.
On the end of your cocktail stick.
Yeah. And the cocktail sticks come in the kit as well?
Yeah, you'll see how far that goes.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
So that is dense.
Wow. I didn't expect it to give you that much
So when
opacity.
people see that teeny tiny tub, they think, you know, that's not going to go far. But look how white that is.
A long way. Very, very quickly, folks, limited stock now with regards to the kit on your screen there. So it's gone green on your screen. Please be quick. If you've got it in your basket, check your basket out.
Next thing I want to show you is what happens with glitter if you don't put enough in. If you put just a little bit of glitter into your resin, it will sink to the bottom because it's heavy.
Okay.
So it's going to just want to sink straight to the bottom of your work. So if you're looking to get something like the cabochon that's got all of the gorgeous glitter that's sitting at the top, I've no idea what I've done with it, Hayley. No idea, no clue.
I've probably got it over here.
It's in front of me. So if you want your glitter to look like this,
like the dome,
you have to fill it with glitter. The same ratio doesn't apply with dry products as with wet products. So wet products 5% only. With dry products, you can fill that with that gorgeous glitter, and you get a silver version of this in your kit. So it is really, really sticky. And that would then go into your cabochon mould. I'll stick it into that one for now, rather than wasting it. So that just goes into your cabochon mould.
Right, now a bit of an update, folks, with regards to the class, not the class, the kit, should I say. Single figures now with regards to that starter kit. So if you want an immediate dispatch kit, you need to be quick. 2 flexi buys are £27.50 if you are wanting to go for those. But lots of you are going for the kit, the starter kit with the workshop as well. It makes sense. I mean, we're learning so much from Jill in this hour. 70% of the stock has gone. It's not just about the class, it's about everything that you're getting in here, and also that catch up with Jill as well, where you wouldn't necessarily get that opportunity. So if you're wanting yours, the details are on your screen. Flexi buy means that first payment is actually less than the price of the kit itself. So it makes sense to go down that route, and then you can kind of draw on Jill's fabulous expertise.
Right, what I've got next is I've put some of my flowers, and these flowers are coming up next. So these ones are 2 different flowers. We've got some hydrangeas that I'm just packing up at the minute, and various things. So that's the next sort of season of flowers. If you watch what happens when I start to pour the resin on, you'll see how it becomes like a magnifying glass. So I'm just going to pour that onto there.
Oh my goodness, yes.
Everything that's in there will start to look like a magnifying glass now. So can you see how it's spreading out?
Yeah, and it self-levels as well, doesn't it?
It self-levels, so you can give it a hand, because I'm not sure how level this table is. Give it a hand, roll it round, and that will self-level. With a mould like this and the moulds that you've got, if you're wanting to make jewellery, then it is preferable to actually fill it all the way to the top of the mould, and even just add a tiny bit extra with the end of your stick.
So these are the ones that have got the little kind of vertical
These
hole
are the ones
maker.
that have got the post in there. If you add it in so it just forms a little dome at the top, that means you've got no work at the end of the day with that. It's
Right.
finished. These ones are plain because these are the ones I paint on.
Okay.
But obviously, if you're going to use these moulds, that's one of them that's in there. And it's just glitter and a little bit of mica powder.
Beautiful.
So
Jill, just to give
simple.
you a time check, we've got about 9
Have
minutes left
we?
because I know you
good
wanted
Lord,
to do
you
some
never have
painting,
enough time, do
didn't
we?
you?
So I'm going to pull these out and show you what happens. When you pull them out of your mould, you're just going to push it. You've got your mould ready to work with. You've got a hole at the top, so that's ready to put your posts in. So that's all done. What I do suggest is you use these. Now I want no laughing, Hayley. Finger gloves.
I'm not saying a word.
Because if your resin isn't 100% set, if you put your slightest little fingerprint on it, it will be there forever.
Okay.
If you've got cats, it's great fun. The time I spend pulling out cat hairs, you would not believe. So when you would always either put a pair of gloves on, a pair of white cotton gloves would do, or these little finger gloves. And that way, when you pull them out, if they are sticky, you're not going to mark them. So these are perfect for me now to paint on too. And that's the sort of thing I will paint on.
And
Just
again, with these have had that pigment added in the same way as you've shown us with the white.
It's the equivalent of the white.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's so easy. That's simple to do. That will just sit in there. Can you? I don't know if you can see. It's got bubbles in it everywhere.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm just going to put the heat gun on. Just this one here.
I love it. And don't forget, if you're looking for pressed flowers, we have
Can you
got
see the
pressed
bubbles
flowers.
popping while I'm doing that? Look?
Oh yes, they kind of raise up. Oh, that's a good tip. Now, the pressed flowers that we've got, obviously you've got hydrangeas that Jill has worked with in this fabulous design here, but we have got some beautiful cherry blossom flowers that you could be adding to your projects. £10.99, but 3/4 of the stock has gone, and they come alongside some beautiful maple leaves as well. Obviously, the quantity will vary dependent on those elements there, but you get a good stock of those as well. Now, the immediate dispatch of that starter kit, just to let you know, it's about to sell out. So if it's in your basket, please do check your basket out to ensure that it's on its way to you. Yeah, that will be immediate dispatch. In fact, it's gone now. I thought it probably would do. So if you have got hold of it, well done. You are going to have so much fun with this. Now, we have got it available again, but it's got a 21-day delay on this one, which you can understand why we were saying about get it while you can. So it's worth the wait. Don't worry, it is worth the wait, but if you're wanting to get hold of it, then the details are there on the screen. Now, if you're wanting to speed things up a bit, perhaps check out the class workshop, because, of course, you will need the contents of this kit to do that Zoom class alongside Jill. And if you've never done a Zoom class before, it couldn't be simpler. You will get an email with a link. You click on that link, and it will just ask you for a passcode for you to access that class. Jill will do a little click at the end on her screen, and then you'll be coming together with your video so as you can actually watch and see and ask questions. That's the key thing.
I think it's important to say as well, if you join us on Zoom, you do not need a Zoom account.
Yes, that's right.
You can join as a guest, so you don't need to have an account at your end. You
and
don't
it can
need
be on
to,
a computer, a tablet.
You don't need to put any details in. I can just send you the link.
How long is that class for, incidentally? Do you know roughly?
It's 10 till 4.
What's a whole day
it's a full
then?
day. We have about 3/4 of an hour for lunch.
Lovely.
And of course you're at home, so you can go and get as much coffee as you want.
You can, that's it, yeah.
I just want to quickly show you a free pour, which is one of the most fun things for me.
Okay.
So a free pour is something like this.
Oh, okay.
Now that will make a fabulous necklace.
Yes.
It'll make a sun catcher. It'll make loads of different things. And the nice thing is the texture on my mat appears on the back.
Oh, okay.
So when you hold it up to the light, you will actually see that texture through it. This is a pour that I did yesterday. It's still a bit flexible because they need a top coat on. You know, we said they need to be domed. And you see this is just part of one of my flowers that I've taken the little flowers off.
Okay.
And I've used what's left as a tree.
So if you run your finger over that, obviously without your gloves, you would feel that because of the nature of it, which is why you seal it.
Yeah, what I'll do with that is I'll add some tiny little seed beads onto it to make the tree.
Oh, okay.
So it will turn into a 3D tree.
Oh, wow.
And then it'll get domed on the top. So to pour a free flow, at the end of the day, you've usually got little bits left, and we don't want to waste them. So all we're going to do is we're literally you can make shapes.
Okay.
Now, bear in mind that resin will spread.
Yeah.
because it's still liquid, and it'll keep spreading for about 10 minutes. But the nice thing is, if you just make a full sort of page of this, that's a horrible colour, isn't it?
I like the pink. I don't know about the two together.
Do I strike you as a pink person here, Lee? That's pink. I didn't even know I owned that
pink
colour.
with a capital P, isn't it, that pink?
What? So
And
if you
again,
make
these are
something
alcohol
like
inks
this,
that have coloured these ones, haven't they?
oh, that pink's horrendous. I'm going to cover it in glitter. I can't cope with that. So if you pour something like this out,
okay,
leave what's left in there to sit in the bottom, and then you've got a circle. I'm going to have to cover that pink over. I can't cope. Make it orange.
It's really offending you, isn't
Oh,
it?
it is. That's offensive. Yeah.
And I like this because you can kind of get a rough idea of the shape. So you're kind of making like a little pendant here.
Well, with this one, what you can do, you can then start
Ooh,
to
okay.
swirl into it. So you can put all your different things in it. Get rid of that pink at all costs. Now, that will spread out to probably about half as big again.
Okay.
You can, at that stage, we'll take these gloves off. I can't work with gloves on, sorry. You can start to look at my lovely glitter box.
Oh,
look at that.
Oh, there's sparkles.
So you can start to add a bit of sparkle. As soon as you add sparkle, everything just becomes marvellous, doesn't it? That's what we're looking for. No pink.
And I suppose some of these will start sinking down a little as well.
They do. If you want your glitter to stay on the top at this stage, leave that resin there for about 20 minutes.
Oh, okay.
So it forms a surface.
Yes.
And then your glitter will just stick onto it. The same if you want your flowers to be absolutely at the top. All you do, wait for 20 minutes, let it set up, so the term is setting up.
Yeah.
And then put your flowers on, and then nothing will sink. And what you end up with is a piece of resin that's like this. So it's quite bendy, quite flexible.
Yeah.
And if you get this before it's absolutely set, and you use your gloves, you can cut shapes out of it.
Wow.
So you can start to cut hearts out of it. So if you haven't got a mould that's got a heart on it,
yes,
you can draw a heart on the back and cut it out. So these are bits here that we've had left over from various pours, and these will all make amazing bits of jewellery.
I love it.
Yeah, so everything gets used. As that's got pink in it, but that's not such an offensive pink, that one, is it?
That was fabulous. Amazing. Jill, we're down to the last couple of minutes
can't
of
believe
the
it.
hour. I love it. And of course, all those, if you have just joined us, I mean, Jill's been showing us how you can add glitter, how you can add mica pads, how you can add seeds. What about fabric? Yes, we had a question asking about fabric.
If you want to put resin onto fabric, wet the fabric first.
Okay.
And then if it goes dark, that's going to be the finished colour of the fabric.
Because, of course, fabric can change
Because it'll change with the colour.
Yeah.
Spread it on with an old paintbrush or a silicone brush like this.
Okay.
Let it soak in. Make sure it's on a silicone background.
Yes.
And then again, if you get it before it's absolutely dry, you can trim it out.
Oh, I love it.
So yeah, fabric's easy.
Oh, if you've gone for that class, you are in for a treat. You're going to have so much fun. I mean, you imagine what we've covered in this hour, and you're going to be able to do that class from 10 in the morning through till 4 in the afternoon. And you've got your 30 to 40-minute catch-up about a week later with the lovely Jill. If you're wanting to get involved, the details are there on your screen. It's a very small class, so you've only got perhaps about 5 people joining, and you all meet up again afterwards. I think it's fabulous. Details on your screen, and that does include the kit that we've been talking about, which is now on extended delivery. It is still available, so if you do want to go for the resin kit by itself, everything you can see here is at the bottom of your screen, so you can get that. But don't forget, the immediate dispatch is still available if you're going for the class option. So if you do want to get involved with the class, first flexi buy is actually less than the cost of the bundle by itself, so it does make sense to go for that. Jill, thank you so much.
Doesn't it go fast?
It does.
I need to be here all day to play.
Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. So thank you. Come back and do this again soon, please.
I've got loads of different moulds and different things, and next time I come back, if it's okay, I'll do a bit more in depth.
Perfect. Look forward to it. So that brings us up to 12 o'clock, so it's time to have a fresh look at our one-day special. Then we've got myself coming back with a lovely Barbara for another Mixed Media Friday, and then we're back with Pink Frog Crafts.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafty. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. My products will complement everything that you have already, but they will also work perfectly as a standalone product. I really hope you'll come and join me for my shows with Craftscope.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Well, hello everyone. Welcome back. So we got our second look today at the One Day Special. It's such a nice show earlier on, so you can also revisit that show via rewind a little bit later on if you wish. But as for now, we have got the lovely Kleina in the studio. Going to begin, demonstrations, Kleina. I think you're so good with your demos.
Oh, thank you.
Well, what I like about it is you kind of show that it's achievable.
Yeah, there's nothing too daunting in there, and if you take it step by step. But I try and mix my demos up as much as I can as well, and show, because when I design products, I've got loads of different uses in mind, so I try and get that across a little bit in the demos.
That's really interesting, and you kind of get a little snapshot insight into the Kleina's process and when she's designing something. Now, I've got to tell you, with the One Day Special, we're approaching 60% of the stock. Anyone who's not seen your Bloomin' Ansem range before, explain the concept, why it is so unique and why it's been so popular. Now this, with the One Day Special, we're focusing on the tropical collection, but it's something that you're bringing more, you're really expanding on the range. And with that, I've got a question for you. I would imagine everything works together then. So if you've got previous ranges and putting it together and creating something even more spectacular. Yeah, definitely. This is the third release in the range. The last one was kind of Christmas themed, so some of those could certainly mix in. And then the first one was kind of more like your English country garden kind of flowers and foliage, but this one's a bit of a departure. We're all definitely looking forward to the hot weather coming and maybe going on holiday and things like that. So that's even if you can't go on holiday physically, we can go there with our craft. And we can have barbecues in the back garden and beach parties and, we can pretend. Well, that's the key. Look, I'm going to show you something, and Kleina's already touched on this. The key, and we said this in the previous hour, and sort of a staple of the craft store, we always say as presenters, you hear us say, you want to buy something that is versatile. Now, I think this is a great example, because we can make something like this, beautiful, from the one-day special. I mean, what a lovely summer wreath, screaming with colour, and it's the design, everything about that. But then we can create something like this. Same set, very different. But then we can go from here to here. Look at this. You can make your own lei. So thinking about parties, not even parties, you know when we say parties, I get we might not be having parties to the same scale as we were a couple of years ago, but imagine just with the family, getting out into the garden, having a few little, it could be mocktails, cocktails, whatever you want to drink, juice, but putting these on, having the barbecue, getting that fired up. But then we can go a little bit more traditional. We can create some beautiful cards. What about that? How pretty is that? Equally, and you will find the little aloha sentiment, that's an end of call. We can go from there to here. This one from Claire. I will read out names where I see them. There's Claire. Beautiful. That's very clever, Claire.
Isn't it? Just turned it into like a dandelion.
Dandelion, yeah. Or, what about this? It's clean, it's crisp, it's effective. So now we're looking at sort of cacti, the succulents. Or what about this? And we have got the containers coming up as well. So you start to get an idea of sort of the possibilities, and I will show you this one here. We are taking it to the next level. When you're thinking about, is this mixing with sets?
Yeah, that's the 3 different packs all mixed in, or some elements from each of them, yeah. But the other 2 wreaths you've got there in front of you are just 1 pack each.
Yeah. So this is where we use the full one-day special in all its glory together, creating something that is absolutely breathtaking. Breathtaking. So you get your 3 layers of detail, whether you go for individual packs just by themselves that we've seen the pack, or mixing them all together. But I mean, how beautiful is that? You can just see it here from the distance, having that hanging on the wall. How nice is that? And I've got to tell you, because it's one-day special, we get a special price, saving £10, $46.97. There is a flexi payment though, taking the price down even further, $23.49. What happens if you're a Freedom member? Well, check this out, $42.27, your first flexi payment. I'm glad you appreciate that, Ben. 645-610, your item number there. That is your first flexi payment as a Freedom member. Right, now there is a complete collection which also factors in the nested dies as well. So it's your double-stitched nested dies from Kleiner. This set does so much more than just nested dies. If I whip this around, you can use it, because you've got the corners in there as well, to actually create your own card blanks, your shapes, your matted, your layering. So in designing this Kleiner, you want to design this to bring not only nested dies, it gives us the structure for our wreaths.
That's right, yeah.
But then so much more. I mean, what else would you be doing with these?
Yeah, so you've got your corner dies in there, and then you've got about 5 tag creators in there. So they're all slightly different sizes. So so basically that means you can turn any shape or any nested die that you've got in your stash into a tag. Because what it does is it puts a little hole, but it also puts a stitch detail around the hole. So,
so wait, which part's the tag creator?
The tiny little circles. There's one inside each of the 4 corners.
Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah.
And that'll turn any
so just
die cut into a tag.
Amazing.
But instead of being just a hole, like with a hole punch, it's got the stitch detail around it.
You've got the stitch detail in there too. $34.99 is your price if you want to get hold of this set, or you can go for a complete bundle which includes the dies and of course the one-day special as well. So the choice is entirely yours, and we try and offer as much choice. I do want to point out that all the savings are carried over, so you're not saving £8, you're actually saving £18, and as a Freedom member it jumps up to £22.70. 288885, your item number there. A lot of 8s. Right, we're going to move on. We've got another die set for you, and we will give you a little peek at the containers. These are great because they kind of give us that vessel to build your scenes. So when you think about it here, being able to add, this is a really good example actually. So you're seeing all the shapes in here. So we've got the jars and we've got the textures. How about that? Love that. So a really great example of mixed media, and Claire did this one. 390543, your item number there. 40% of the stock has gone. I'm going to show you a couple more examples actually from these. Look at this. It's another great example of using the acetate, and something we were discussing earlier on. Claire's done a good job with this,
Yeah,
hasn't
it's
she,
great.
Claire? Love that. Very, very, very clever. And to just, I think, a little bit of sanded. Or what about this? Is that nice? So this one is...
That's
Hannah. Yeah, and I apologise, Hannah, in the first show, I didn't read out your name enough, so I really do apologise. And if Hannah, I'm sure Hannah is watching, if not, tell her I'm sorry for me. Because I was reading her first name, her sort of craft name, and I missed the Hannah bit. There we go. Very nice job there, Hannah. So what you're getting here is possibilities. $19.99 your price. Busy option. We have actually got queues on our phone lines. I am so sorry if you're currently stuck in a queue. Fastest way to order is on our website, or you can also use the Craft Store app as well. Now we're going to move on to our mixums. So the whole idea of the mixums, it allows you that scope to mix and match. You're getting your die cuts, and then you're also getting your stamps to sort of mix together. We're going to first look at the family. So here, sort of exploring the key figures, family figures that we all craft for, Claina.
That's right. That's all your immediate family.
Yeah.
So everything from your mum and dad to, you know, brother, sister, daughter, son, auntie, uncle, you know, that kind of thing.
So, and I like that. These are the family members, the people in our lives that we do craft for the most, inevitably. $39.97 is your price, saving £11. But I like the stamps, the way then we can take those family members, so it could be brother, uncle, mum and dad, whoever it might be, and then suddenly you've got the stamps to give it context. And when you look at some really nice stamps, stamp verse in here, if you read these, and we'll read them together, we'll have a little look. So, you are so special, for my favourite, for the sweetest, so proud of you. Get well soon, love you, happy Mother's Day, happy Father's Day, and they're sending all my love to the most amazing. I will always be here for you. I mean, these are really heartfelt. You are loved so very much. To the greatest, most fantastic brother, sister, mum, presenter. Oh no, presenter's not in there. $19.99 is your price there, your first flexi payment if you do want to split your price in half, saving £11, but it is the perfect way to give some context. And I will show you, because we have got, oh, my samples have disappeared, did have some. Where are the cards gone? We'll find some, because you need to see it in action. Where are the cards gone? They've disappeared. I will find them. But there we go. Now, we've got another set of mixums for you. Here is your key occasions. So, with regard to the key occasions, we are talking the biggies. Birthdays, anniversaries, congratulations. So, you're getting all those key sentiments in there. But again, we're going to be able to add some context with the stamps too. And that's the real key with this. It is giving you that autonomy to really personalise. And do you know what? These will mix well with the family members too. So if you wanted to mix up those family members into it. Now, I've got to say, on Claina's Facebook page, you're actually able to see all the different permutations. So she's got a page where she's explored all the different ways. I'm right in saying this, Claina, right?
Yeah, there's a PDF, particularly with the essential set. That gives you all the different ideas I had in mind when I designed the mixum stamps and dies. So some of the stamps go before the die and some of them go after. So it was about 30-something that I... different combinations I came up with. You can find them all in my Facebook group.
This is one there. This is from the family members set, but just showing you this is where the stamp goes before. Such a special sister. Like this. It's a really nice set, and it just, for me, and it's something I was kind of talking about in the previous hour, I think it has so much more meaning. My wife, if she gives a card, say to a nephew, niece, to a brother, sister-in-law, she wants to put nephew, niece, brother, sister-in-law, not just to give a card. And I think it has so much more meaning to a very happy Easter to a very special nephew. Niece, you get what I'm saying. 23...
Well, one of my inspiration team does. She actually cuts the stamps up and she makes even more combinations as well. So you know, you can certainly do that.
That's what it's all about. Crafty, that's what we like. Sharing our crafty tips. 632-269, your item number there. Now, we're going to move on to something. It's been really popular. It's going to hopefully be our first demonstration if we still have stock. We've got our rosettes, the awards and the medals. I have fallen in love with this bundle. We are approaching 80% of the stock. We will probably be selling out this hour. And when I say this hour, we could potentially be selling out in the next sort of 10, 15 minutes. So you have been warned. Let me just show you something. I'm going to show you a couple of things. Would you like to make the perfect rosette every time? This is using foam paper, which we find we actually look out in happy hours where I was featuring foam paper and different brands bring it to us. But you're seeing the perfect rosette every time. Now, if I was to tell you to make this, I wouldn't, no way, no how would I be able to make this. But it's going to be perfect every time because the die does all the hard work for you. Then you decide what goes in that rosette. So it could be absolutely anything. So there's your rosette. And we actually made a rosette in our previous hour, 8 o'clock, if you want to see that. We might be making a medal soon. Just going to show you. Look at these medals. That is something you would be forgiven for thinking that you were suddenly transported to the Olympics. You can see there, first, second, third. Love that. Last one's just winner. We don't need a fourth, do we? Everyone's a winner. But I mean, come on, look at that. What a nice thing to make. There is nobody, I'm telling you now, nobody in your life, friends or family, will ever be disappointed to get a medal. Unless it's third place. That's a little bit. Third place, you are my third favourite brother. But I'm your only brother. But you can see, look, the medals are fantastic, and we've had a lot of fun with those. Medals, and it could be also the rosettes on the medals, it could be to the world's greatest, because you were saying you struggle, Kleiner, with, like, the men in your life, making sort of inspirations of cards for them. The rosettes and medals are fantastic.
Yeah, so many male people in my family, and yeah, it can be challenging to keep coming up with ideas, you know, especially every year. It's like because you've got, you know, invariably you've got your dad's birthday and then you've got Father's Day as well, and you're like, oh, what can I do for his card this time?
World's greatest dad.
Yeah, so you can use the awards individually on your cards. They actually make great fronts for shakers. The awards.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, so I try and keep everything as versatile as I can. And then obviously you've got your rosettes and your medals, so they can be mounted onto a card, put inside a frame. But they're a great wearable keepsake.
Okay, wearable, absolutely wearable. Can I say, with the actual awards, so what you're getting, just to read them out, it is birthday boy, birthday girl, it's my birthday. Which I imagine a rosette, which you can make the rosette, and Kleiner was showing you, you can put the little safety pin, it's even got the backing to allow you to put a safety pin, so they are wearable. So then we can put that on, and suddenly that's it's my birthday. And then you can have some fun with it, because if you know somebody's having a birthday, and it could be a weird sort of birthday, say 42.
Yeah.
Or it could be 27. You know, the hard ones that you don't see in the shop. Suddenly you're making the rosette for them. Or, this is where life gets very interesting. Imagine making your own medals. Look at that. How realistic that looks. So say if you wanted to give a medal to a champion floor manager, Ben, could have your name on it. There you go. Okay. So you've got scope. You've got so much potential on how you can play around with these. I love them. I absolutely love this. For $59.97, but we are busy. Look, we are going to be selling out these this hour. We have to. Saving £15. You've also got your flexi payments as well. We are over 80% of the stock. We're going to be playing around with them, so do stick around to see them in action. 428672, your item number. Now, we have got some blooming and some florals for you as well. Taking a look at this, so it's the same concept that we're working with the tropical, and you can mix and match the tea. There's nothing to stop you with the florals. Here, $41.97 is your price. I actually remember doing the show with Kleiner when she first brought these to you, and I was blown away. I think they're fantastic. 782344, your item number there. And it's $20.99 is your first flexi payment, I should add. Now, we're going to get to our first demonstration. If I had to create a medal, though, for fantastic guests, it would definitely be going to Kleiner. So what are we going to do, Kleiner?
I'm going to make a medal.
Nice.
Okay, so with your medals, you've got two options for your surrounds. So trying to think of how they could be used, because on the one hand I was thinking it could be used to be given to someone on their birthday or Father's Day, but on the other, another use could be if you were holding, say, sports day, charity bake sale, something like that, and you want it to be like first, second, third, you want to actually hand them out as awards. So what I thought was it would be nice to have one with stars around for kind of like your family members, like, you know, #1 dad or whatever. And the other one, which I thought could be used more for competitions, I put like a laurel wreath. So you've got two different choice of surrounds. The one that I've chosen for my medal, because I'm thinking Father's Day, because it's literally weeks away now, I've picked the stars. And then you've got the choice. That's okay. Then you've got the choice of the backer to go behind your sentiment, and one of them is kind of like a starburst that goes out, and the other one is like a radial design. So you've got those to pick through, and I went for like the starburst kind of effect. And I'm working with a satin board, but obviously they work great with mirror card as well.
I've got to let everyone know we are limited stock here, so they're not going to last. Do you know, I had an idea, and I think it's going to be quite fun. Whether you have a pet at home or not, or you know someone who's got a pet, imagine making a little rosette and taking a picture of your pet. So best fur baby.
Yeah, pin it onto their collar.
Could do.
Yeah.
Nice. And we were talking to the team when we were just getting ready for the show. We're asking like what kind of awards the team had won. Marcus, our director, surprised me because he won a big award, Claiming. You're going to be impressed by this.
Yeah.
In 1992, he won Mr. Bognor Regis Wobbly Knee Award.
Wobbly knee?
Wobbly knee award. You know
like knobbly knees?
Oh, it's knobbly knee award. I misheard you. Sorry, Marcus. Knobbly knee award. I was wondering what wobbly knee. Yeah, it was a knobbly knee award. He won that. Have you seen his knee?
Something to be proud of.
Yeah, he was very proud of it. Okay, sorry, we're going to start here. But when you leave, because he is wearing shorts, you've got to have a peek at his knee. He loves to show them off.
Okay, so we've got the front then to choose. Now, obviously, I'm thinking for like family members and birthdays and Father's Days and things like that, you've got the awards here to choose from. Because you've got everything from birthday boy, girl, it's my birthday, to #1, best ever, world's greatest. And then obviously you've got the positions from the Rosette pack. So you've got first, second, third, winner, champion and reserve.
Kleiner, I've got news.
Yeah.
It's good news and bad news. What would you like first?
Bad news always.
Well, bad news is it's technically sold out, I'm afraid. So it's technically sold out. Good news is there's going to be a lot of people very happy that you've got this in your basket. Now,
okay, what I can do is just place it.
Please do.
And then you can kind of get
an idea
of where I was going.
Wow, very pretty.
So it would be like that. I don't know if the camera's picking up.
Oh, we can see that.
Picking up the shine on that or not.
If you give it a wobble. There you go.
I can't see it very well, but...
So
and then you just put some... what you want is some inch ribbon.
Right.
That's the right size to go with these.
Perfect.
And then job's good.
And then ultimately, I know with the blue, it's just camera angle, it wasn't the easiest to see, but you can see here, this is the idea of the kind of medals that you could make, and obviously you've got your rosettes in there as well. So if you have got it in your basket, please make sure to check out. Sorry that we cut that short, Plainer, but it was always a day. We were saying in our meeting, we hope it holds out long enough to demonstrate. Kind of. Well, no, we didn't really demonstrate, but you get the idea. But well done to everyone who's got it in your basket. Do check out. If any bounce back, I'll of course let you know.
And I do have videos for the rosettes and the medals on my YouTube channel. So if anyone did buy them and wants to see those.
Well, okay. Now wait, we didn't mention this earlier on. So how do we follow you on YouTube?
I think it's just under Plainer Power Designs.
Okay, brilliant. We're going to move on to our one-day special where you can create... I've got just a very simple question for you if you have just tuned in. Would you like to make something like this? How good does that look? And I think a lot of people are shouting at their TVs, yes, I would. I mean, beautiful, beautiful wreath. It's summer, it's fresh. I mean, just warm any room, right? So you can make this, but equally, depending on... This is using all of the packs together, so all three of the one-day special designs together. But equally, if you just wanted to have them individually, you can see here's one of the individual options. I mean, how pretty is that? But then we can go from our wreaths, and don't just think this is a one-trick pony, because Kleiner will never bring you something that just does one thing. We can go from here to creating your own flower lays. How beautiful is that? I will. Do you know, I'll rock this on. I did put it on earlier on. I'll be careful of my mic. Come on. How can you not want to do this? All I'm thinking is in the garden, if you're lucky, I mean, I live in a flat. We live in a flat. If you're lucky enough to have a garden, imagine having some cocktails. They could be mocktails or it could be juice. Barbecues on the go, Bermuda shorts, maybe the sun shining, top off even. Bit of rays. Anyway, so that's just another option with regards to the one-day special. But if you want to go a bit more conventional, how about this as a decoration for a box? I mean, beautiful. So now we're decorating our boxes. But then we can go from here to something like this from Claire. So you get an idea now. I mean, the most beautiful cards as well. Kleiner, we're going to start demonstrating this. Oh, we've also got the containers too, I see. You've got those in your hand. So containers. Now tell us, what made you design the containers?
Well, I like everything I designed to be as versatile as possible, and I wanted another way to be able to use the Bloom and Anson range. Yeah. So there is actually another set of containers on the way. There's so many different ways, you know. That
I would imagine you find containers very useful then with your design.
Yeah, I mean, I absolutely love flowers and jugs and things that are on milk bottles or unusual things. Yeah. I don't know why. But
I think a lot of people too. I mean, I love jugs and when you say with jugs, being able to fill. Let me show you here the example. This is just because you can go very rustic with this as well. Do you know, with the jug, I'm thinking getting a bit of a rusty patina on there, get it weathered, and then putting your floral in. Or beautiful example from Claire, just showing a lovely, lovely jar jug. Lovely. Okay.
So this hasn't been designed to work with the tropical range. It's been designed to work with the whole range. So no matter what collection that you've got, they will work with this and the future ones as well. But I just wanted to show you a couple of bits of where I was thinking when I was designing some of the pieces. So here you've got the terracotta pot and the lid. So that's the terracotta pot there, and you've got the lip. You know, it's kind of because it always protrudes. So you can put a 3D foam pad behind that if you like. And then some people, of course, will paint them with chalkboard paint.
Oh, yeah.
And then they write on them, so you can leave the lip the original colour if you want, or still put that on black. And then you could even write on there with a white pen if you wanted, to give that kind of herb kind of feel.
Yeah, herb garden.
And then I wanted to talk about the planter a little bit. If you cut the planter with just the outline, that gives you this.
Yeah.
But if you put these two little dies in there, then you get kind of like these.
Oh, that's nice.
It's not rivets exactly, but I can't think of. I suppose like screw heads.
Yeah.
So you get that look, because I was thinking kind of like a metal planter. Now then you can add a sentiment across there, or there's a couple of little hearts. You could pop one of those in the middle. So you're kind of getting like a metallic effect there.
And it's a perfect space for a sentiment. You can imagine just popping a sentiment on there.
But then if you don't include those and you pop this piece in, it's got a wood grain texture to it. And I'm not sure if this is going to be picked up by the camera very well. I don't know if it's something I can... If I tilt it a little bit, is that being picked up? I can't see.
Point it to one. You see that camera number one? So if you just straighten that up, you can see that. And obviously, if you run your inks over there, the wood grain will really come to prominence. Lovely.
Okay, so then you can get like a wooden effect. And then the other thing I wanted to mention is that it has been sized, so 2 of your terracotta pots will fit inside your planter.
Ah, nice.
So
that shows.
Obviously, it's easier if it's all glued down properly. That should be behind. But yeah, I think you get the idea there.
Nice.
because it's not glued, it's slipping around a bit, but yeah, it's actually been sized for 2 of them. And if you have a look on the back of the packaging, I've showed you the different pieces and the way that they can be layered. It's not got all of the ones, but the ones that can be layered. So I just wanted to mention just, a couple of bits and the way I was thinking when I designed those.
And we have got the details on your screen if you do want to go for your containers. 14 dies in total, but how useful are those dies, and really nice space. I'm just going to show you, the reason I'm putting my hand in shot, just to give you an indication of size there. You've got your secateurs, you've also got your hand. Do you know what? I think you could be quite playful with this, Kleiner. Do you know what I would be doing? With the actual thumb, I would, or fingers. Is it called green thumbs or green fingers? If someone's good in the car. Is it green thumbs?
Green finger, isn't it?
It's green fingers, that's what I thought.
I think so, yeah.
So you could, I love the fact, Katie, our producer, was so, it was my fault, I did say green thumbs, but you were so confident with it, yeah, definitely green thumbs. I'm sure it's green fingers as well. But anyone who's got green thumbs or fingers, then you could do that.
Okay, so I'm actually using one of the containers in my card.
Okay.
So I'm going to be using the jug. And what I'm doing is I'm popping a couple of some of the foliage onto a brad. And I'm using a colour that I normally get left over with, a blue one, because you're not going to see it, so it's okay. Yeah. Now, I want a flower to be up here, so I actually should have put a connector earlier on, so I'll do it now. So I've got my smallest flower, and then I'm working to the biggest ones.
Oh, so that makes sense, because then obviously your smaller ones aren't going to get lost. You want your larger ones.
Yeah, you want them to be visible. Yeah. And I want a flower about there, so I've put a connector in. So I can do this up now.
So what we're doing, we're starting off with the one-day special, and you can see that at the bottom of your screen, and we're working with that in conjunction with the containers.
Okay, so where I put that connector, I now want to just assemble my flowers. So this is the passion flower, and it's got a couple of odd-looking little stamen. So I'll just pop them in, and then it's got this really fine layer of petals. You might need to put that 3D die machine twice. What I do is I rotate it and put it back through. Right. But it's really worth it. It's so fine. But that is what they're like.
It's a very pretty plant.
And then I'm popping that through the brad. And then at this point, we can dial in our design, so get it till we're happy. Actually, I want that to just cover over my stem. So yeah, I'm happy with that. So I'll tighten my brad up. And then I want it, I've got to hide my brad, you see, with the jug. So I'm going to pop a glue dot on top of my brad.
Yeah. We're getting busy for our containers. Over 40% of the stock has gone. I'm just going to show you one of the samples. This is from Hannah. The reason why I wanted to show this is she has kind of tapped into the idea I was saying with going for a bit, if you wanted to add that sort of dirty, maybe a bit of a patina effect onto your pots or your jugs, going through. So you've got options here. We can go very crisp, clean, precise, or we can get a bit mixed media with our containers, but they offer you such beautiful scope and variance there. So that is the jug. Then we've got the other flower pot here as well, another one from Hannah. And then, look at this, is a lovely one. I mean, that, Kleiner, is such an achievable card to make, but it looks so striking. If you give that, and that could be any context. It could be Happy Mother's Day, Father's Day, thinking of you, get well soon. It could be anything.
Yes. Yeah, I think so. I think it's just a happy summer, you know.
You're a lover of summer, Kleiner?
You know what? My skin doesn't allow me to, really. I'm very pale and freckly.
Yeah, you can sit in the shade.
Yeah, I do. I like it in the shade.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I've done is I've popped another glue dot behind my brad, and then I've popped some 3D foam tape, but I think I'm going to need another layer.
We have got queues on our phone lines. I have to say we're very, very busy. A lot of you going for the one-day special and also for the containers. And a few of you even calling up to ask about Marcus's knobbly knees. That's nice. Becoming famous. We can't, unfortunately, show pictures of Marcus in his shorts and knobbly knees. If only we could. We did have some calls for it.
Okay, so I'm using the Mixums to do my happy birthday sentiment. Okay. So I'll put birthday together, so I'll just do happy. What I do very often do, and I didn't do it this time, is I put double-sided tape behind the front layer before I die cut it.
Yeah.
Okay. And then they're like stickers, but luckily I do use glue with very fine nibs, so I can kind of get away with it.
No.
I'll take some of the glue off. Okay, then I'll just layer that onto my backing piece.
And when you were designing, was it a conscious thought to have that sort of matte and the fine detail?
It was very deliberate.
This is from our Mixums, this is the Essential Collection. It looks so striking.
I used to design for other people before I brought out my own range.
Oh, I didn't know this.
So, and I used to have to put very big matting layers behind that were very blobby. Yeah. And it was very difficult then to mix and match the letters, or mix and match the words. But I wanted them to be
quite delicate and fine.
Yeah, so you can mix and match them and they don't look out of place.
That's nice.
Okay, so I'll just pop a little bit of glue.
Okay.
And I could have used a banner here, but I like to change it up a little bit.
You make such beautiful, clean, elegant cards, Claire.
I do tend towards the clean and simple style, which is why I'm just pleased as punch to have people on my inspiration team that are able to do that kind of more mixed media work that it just doesn't come very easy to me. But I think that's the thing. We've all got our own little styles and our own take on things, haven't we?
Yeah. Lovely.
There. And that's just another happy summery birthday card, I think.
What a beautiful card it is. Just showing you here how well the Mixums work with the one-day special and with the containers and everything. Thing with it, Kleiner, is everything she designs from a crafting perspective. She is a crafter through and through, so she kind of thinks what will work. We're going to have a little look at the one-day special, and this is something. It's a range that Kleiner's been building on and building on. So you have got your Bloomin' Ansem tropical collection, and I have to say the concept is so clever. And like all great innovations, it's a simple concept, but it's executed flawlessly from Kleiner. Because what you're able to do, by linking everything up, you're able to create the most perfect wreath. But then you're not limited to, and don't feel stifled in the fact that this is the only thing you can make. So I don't want you to think that with regard to the wreaths, this one-day special, that's it. So this is using just one of the packs of the wreaths. Very pretty, right? Or we can use another pack individually and we can create something like that. Equally beautiful. But when life suddenly gets interesting is when you do mix and match, or if you dare to mix all three together. Look at this beautiful, beautiful wreath, and it's something that I think we would all proudly display in your home or give as a gift. So showing that you can make the most wonderful wreaths, but you're not limited just to the wreaths. You can also make your cards, you can make your leis, so you can make those flower necklaces, the leis here. So I'm getting I was fortunate years ago to go to Hawaii, and that's the kind of vibe I'm getting here. You've got this real tropical vibe going through. And then cards as well. I'm just conscious of the fact, please don't think that if you're like, well, I don't know how many times I'm going to be making a lei or a wreath. Okay, well, what about boxes? How about that, just as a box? Beautiful, yeah? Seeing that there, stunning. Or what about cards? I mean, that's just a lovely card. Or how about this one here? I mean, that is an absolutely beautiful card from Claire. Stunning, stunning, stunning. $46.97 your price, but if you are a Freedom member and if you take advantage of flexi payment, you are getting your one-day special for £21.14 today as your first flexi payment, and then in 4 weeks' time you're paying your remainder for everything that you were seeing there. 645-610, your item number. Busy for the one-day special. I'm pleased for Kleiner because she's such a clever designer, and these are her designs, and you can see the passion that she brings with everything that she offers here, and that's the key. Because these are dies that Kleiner has invented. She's come up with the concept and she's offering them to you, and really trying to tap into why do we all craft? We do craft because we enjoy it and we want to create something that's special. Speaking of which, we have got our containers, and this is just another way to get the most out of your one-day special, and actually whatever you have in your stash. So the containers ground, they're scene builders. So what they do is they give you that context to use your flowers, be it the one-day special, the tropical collection that we're featuring now, or any other floral that you have in your collection. And suddenly we can put them into plant pots, jugs, milk bottles. You've got hearts in there, secateurs. Let me just turn this around and show you. And something that Kleiner touched on, this is clever. And it again, just is another reinforcement of how much thought and attention she puts as a designer. Look at the flower pots at the bottom, the way that you can double them up. You can go with the wood grain effect, or you can go with the metal effect. You've got the hand in there. We're talking about green fingers. So $19.99 is your price there. $390-543, your item number for all of those. We have got our mixums, and it was actually interesting hearing Kleiner talk about the design process. So she was a designer, and she was designing for other people. And in her mind, she was like, why does everyone want such thick, sort of blobby mats? When in Kleiner's mind, she wanted something very elegant, refined, quite delicate. And so when she came to bringing her own range, that's exactly what she did. So what you're getting here, I'll turn this around to show you. These are your family members. So with Mum, you can see that you've got your mats, then you've got your detailed layer, you put them together and you get that beautiful effect. So we've got Mum, Dad, sister and brother, daughter, son on that collection. And then over here, this is a good one. So now it could be grand, mother, father, auntie, uncle, cousin in the mix too. But then you've got, so the dies, and you've also got the stamps, and they add further context too. And this is where you really start to have some fun and mix it up, because it could be Happy Mother's Day, or it could be to the most amazing auntie, or uncle, or grandma, or in-law. Because it could be, suddenly be, it could be sister-in-law, or my step-brother. So you see how you're going to start playing with these. You are so special. To the most amazing, I mean, it could be anybody. To the greatest, most fantastic. I mean, really nice stamps there. $39.97 your price. You're getting the stamps, you're getting both die sets, $874-258. We've also got the Essential range for you as well. Essential range, exactly the same concept. You're going to mix the dies with the stamps, and these are your kind of big go-tos. So if I have a look here, this is your hello. You've got thinking of you, hello, friend, thanks, best friend, best wishes, I should say. But you can start playing around with those. And over here, we have love, happy birthday, congratulations, with love and thanks. Very nice. But then we have our stamps. So all of a sudden now you're playing around because it's on your special day. You are so thoughtful for always being there. So it could be thank you for always being there during this difficult time. I mean, we never want to send cards like that, but unfortunately sometimes we do. For your kindness, sending lots of smiles. You make me so, what could it be? It's up to you. $23.49 your price there as your first flexi payment. So we're splitting our price in half with our flexi payments, or you can pay the full price, which is $46.97 today, saving £12, $632-629. Now, Take a Stand. Kleina, tell us a little bit about Take a Stand. Why did you want to bring us this?
Well, we'd like to display our work.
Yeah.
So whether that's a gatefold card that won't stand up properly, or whether it is like a piece of mixed media that you want to hang on a wall. So there's two different types of stands there. There's a wall hanging, and because I don't like to leave any space, I put into like homemade labels as well.
I love the homemade labels, and I know a lot of your design team yourself, you've used that homemade labels. It's a lovely little touch, gives that handmade sort of feel to it. And then having the stands, as Kleina was saying, being able to make the stands all wall hanging. The wall hangings, by the way, work perfectly with the wreaths.
Yeah, I've put them on all the wreaths today.
Yeah. So $19.99 is your price. It's always a bestseller whenever we feature it. 168851, your item number. We're going to head back to Kleina. If you do have any questions, we'll see inside. We got time. We'd love to hear from you. studio@thecraftstore.com. What we're going to do next, Kleina?
Okay, I've made a little bit of a head start on this cardigan. I do like to do that because I'd like to get in as many demos as possible. So what I've done on this one is I've taken one of my awards. Do you remember I was saying earlier on how they can work great as shaker elements?
Yeah.
So what I've done is I've actually used one to cut a hole in my pattern paper that's going to go on the front of my card. And then I know it's the perfect size for one of my awards to actually fit in. And I picked Birthday Girl, because it doesn't have to go on the front of a rosette or medal. It's great for a card.
Yeah.
So I've just popped that onto some acetate, and then I've put some double-sided tape. So I'll just remove that. And then what I need to do then is offer it up into the gap behind, which should be a perfect fit. And we'll just pop that in place.
Now, just while we're peeling that back, I've got to say, we've got a complete option as well with the one-day special that's proving popular. With the complete option, you're getting your nested dies, your corners, and your tag creators all in that one set. And on top of that, you're getting the brand new release from the Bloomin' Ansem range. This is your tropical collection. The amount of dies that we're getting here, they're beautiful dies, lovely, lovely, lovely shaped. But what really sets us apart is when you start using them, things you're going to create, having that linked effect, being able to connect everything up, just using brads, you're going to create something very, very special. Now, you're not saving £8, you're actually saving £18, because the saving from the one-day special has also been carried across to the complete collection. If you're a Freedom member, you're saving £22.70. So as Freedom members, your total saving is £22.70. And you're getting an awful lot for your money. 288-885, your item number there.
Okay, so I've gone ahead and I've just popped that into the gap. And then I'm going to take some shaker tape.
Good, you were saying, like, with this, good to make shakers as well.
Yeah, so that's why I thought, why not show what it's like, or how easy it is to do it.
And I would imagine as well, you know, these are quite easy to snip into. So if you wanted to take out birthday and just leave the girl in there, a popular phrase that Katie, our producer, always likes to say is, "You go, girl." So, you know, something like that. If you wanted to, so I'm saying, it can be anything you want to write, but you can snip in and just take girl out and then mix it with something else you have in your stash.
Yeah.
Play around, get the most out of your whatever you buy.
Oh, I'm all for that. People, you know, making, you know, adapting things to suit their needs. Absolutely.
Got to ask a quick question, Kleina, and something I didn't ask earlier on, so sorry, it's remiss of me. If we were to make, say, something like this.
Yeah.
Now, could we sell this?
Of course. You can sell anything you make from my products.
Well, I mean, and I love that. It's a full open angel policy.
Yeah.
I know at the moment, look, state of play, last year we haven't been going to craft fairs and events, but let's just say we could, and we are. How much do you reckon you would sell something like that for?
Oh gosh, I don't know. I've absolutely no idea.
I reckon good money.
But you can sell online as well. I mean, I don't mind that. I mean, if you want to list it on
as long as you
any
make
kind of auction sites or anything, that's fine.
So as long as you make it then you'd be able to do that. Got to tell you, the one-day special, we're approaching 70% of the stock, and it is busy. So the one-day special, it allows you to make so much. Just looking here at all the different things that you can make from the one-day special. Boxes, cards, wreaths, leis, all of this. Love it. How are we getting on, Claire?
Yep, fine. I just had a brainwave. This is something that I do forget to do sometimes, is add a little bit of, you know, your anti-static powder.
Oh, yeah.
If you add a little bit to the inside.
Stops it sticking?
Yeah, because, you know, your sequins, they kind of cling around the outside. So sometimes that can help.
Good.
But it isn't something I always remember, mind. So I'll just pop a few of those in there.
Nice.
Okay, now I just want to blank that section off because then it means I can turn it over. There. So it'll all be encapsulated now in there. So I can take the rest of my tape off.
I get the sense, Claina, as well, watching you craft, and whenever you come here to the craft store, you have so much fun. You enjoy, you love crafting. Whether you're doing it here as your own business or not, you're just a lover of crafting.
Do you know what? I absolutely love coming up with new ideas. Yeah. I love finding solutions to problems. If there are things that have frustrated me, I love being able to solve that.
Yeah. Beautiful.
But there is, you know, there just is something about personalising something for someone, making something, you know, special for someone that just is completely unique and doesn't exist.
Nice. Oh, this is nice.
Okay, so I'm going to put together a little arrangement now, kind of, you know, around my sentiment here.
Now, just as we're building that up, you're watching, now, we're getting busy for our complete collection, and I have to say, the complete collection is so comprehensive because not only are you getting the one-day special, but you're also getting the nested dies. Now, these aren't just nested dies. You've got tag creators in there as well, and you've got your corner dies within one set. I mean, the amount of nested dies here. So for your matting, your layering, also they create the perfect backing for your wreaths. Just showing you here, if you want to create your own card blanks, fantastic as well for your toppers. But the reason why Claina was so keen to bring you this set as well, and bring it as part of the complete, think for your wreath. I mean, there's a lot going on here, but if you don't have any nested dies at home, you've got that ability to create that wreath structure. So put a few pieces together and create that that base. Just got to tell you as well, you're not saving £8. If you're thinking about going for the complete collection, you're not saving £8. If you're not a Freedom member, you're saving £18. If you are a Freedom member, you're actually, the Freedom member saving and the price, it goes to, you're saving £22.70. £22.70. 288-885, your item number there. Just going to tell you quickly, we'll mention briefly the containers, which you can just see here, 50% of the stock for the containers too. I'm so pleased that Claina's had a busy one-day special because I do think she's a very talented crafter, and Claina, you're so good in the innovations that you bring. You deserve to be busy. So I'm very, very happy you've got a lot of fans and a lot of love out there.
Thank you. That's really nice. So what I'm doing is I'm actually building this one up to be symmetrical, so whatever I add to one side, I'm adding to the other side.
Nice.
And I put 2 of these connectors in, so I want to add 2 more flowers. Okay. So yeah, I've just got the same kind of pattern going on both sides. So I'll do that up now. And then I just want to put my, where's my, I just want to add a little bit of shape into these. So any cylindrical item, I'll just curl them.
Nice. And you tend to say, I mean, you did mention in our previous hour, of course you could cut out with white cardstock and just paint watercolours, alcohol markers, but you like to work with your coloured cardstock, and it is a very clean and elegant way to get the most out of your shapes.
I do, yeah, but yeah, use your watercolour pencils, your you know, your alcohol markers, use anything that you've got in your stash. Especially when it comes to, like the Bird of Paradise, it's got 3 colours on it. That could be, you know, preferable to you.
Yeah, pretty. You like your flowers, Lena?
Well, I just think they're just so universal. They're just part of crafting, really, aren't they?
Yeah.
And I think when it comes to these tropical ones as well, they just make you think of, you know.
Have you been to any destinations, far-flung destinations?
I've only just started going to a couple, but nowhere tropical, I don't think.
There's still time. Where would you like to go?
I would like to.
Let's just say we could travel anywhere. Where would you like to go?
Well, now you brought up the idea of Hawaii. I mean,
Can I recommend? If you
I would like to go and see you surf.
Well, let's do it.
You know,
holiday. I'd love to go on holiday with you, Clayton. I was lucky enough to do a Hawaiian cruise. So the cruise ship stopped off at all the Hawaiian islands, and it was fantastic.
Wow.
But if you can travel to a few, it's well worth it. And then at the end of the cruise, we spent 3 days in Waikiki. So I surfed in Waikiki, and it was amazing. Really, really nice. But Hawaii is stunning. You see, and the most picturesque, beautiful sunsets I've ever seen have been in Hawaii.
I do actually fancy the idea of Cuba.
Oh, Cuba will be stunning too, yeah. It's research. Tax write-off.
Wow, yeah. There, and I think that's got a bit of a... I don't know whether it's these banana leaves or not, but it's making me... It's giving me that surfy vibe, I don't know. But there you are, and I think that's...
So pretty.
It's a shaker card, as well as being fun and tropical.
You can see, I mean, that's a very, very, very pretty card. Okay, so we've been featuring the one-day special, and it had been so busy. So the one-day special, you're getting all 3 sets of dies. Now, the sets will work individually, and you can create something very special. If you start putting them together, suddenly special things happen. I realise I'm saying special a lot, but when you see something like this, I think there's no other way to describe it. Look at that. But it's the nature, it's the unique nature of the die set that Klein is bringing you, because you've got all the connectors behind. So there's no glue in here to connect. You're connecting and then with the brads. That's how it actually works. Phenomenal, right? But then we can go from our wreaths to making something like this. I mean, being able to make, genius idea, being able to make your own flower lace. Or if you want to create your own cards or boxes, you get a real sense of the versatility in one collection. Let me just show you. So with regard to cards, we've looked at, I mean, the wreaths are fantastic. The floral wreaths are the showstoppers. But equally, the cards, and don't think, I know initially when you get at home, you're going to gravitate to wanting to make the actual wreaths. But look at this, Dandelion from Claire. So she's thinking outside the box. Or how about here, succulents now. So elegant, crisp, clean, effective. You just add the sentiment that you wish. Or how about here? Now we're getting a little bit more imaginative again. Stunning. You've got 2 flexi payments of $23.49. If you're a Freedom member, there is a Freedom price as well. Taking your flexi payment, I think your first flexi payment is £21 and something. There we go, £21 and 14 pence. You're saving £14 and 70 pence as a Freedom member. 645610 item number. Quite a few of you have gone for the complete this hour as well. Now with the complete, you are getting this nested die set with the corners and the tag makers in it. And this set alone is around about £35. But when you consider that as a Freedom member you're saving £22 and 70 pence, you've covered a lot of the price of this one set, and it is such a useful die set to have in your arsenal. You've got the fantastic double stitch detail nested dies. It is just a great set. Unfortunately, time has beaten us. Kleina will be back at 4 o'clock with the lovely Paola. Have you had fun, Kleina?
Yes, I have. Thank you.
I really do enjoy working with you. Very quickly, if you want to follow you on social media, how do we do it?
If you look up Kleina Palmer Designs, and my Facebook group is Kleina's Crafty Crew.
which is such a good name. So you can all become part of Kleina's crafty crew, and I know Kleina would love to see what you're going to be making with this one-day special and everything else that we brought you today. I hope you've enjoyed the hour. Thank you so much. Remember, you can catch up with any hour here at the craft store. Go onto our website, use the app, the rewind option. You've got back catalogue of the last 60 days. Thank you for your company. So Barbara is back with mixed media at its absolute best this Friday. After that, we've got Pink Frog Crafts with Dawn, and then we are making buttons with the fantastic Gina B. I've not seen Gina B in ages. Love her.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Did you know you can continue watching the craft store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you're on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to what is a regular occurrence here at the craft store. We've got the fabulous Barbara Gray joining us for an hour of mixed media. Now, she was here this morning with me, and boy, what a treat it was. But we've got more from her, more ideas, more inspiration, and all within this hour. Barbara, good afternoon. How are you doing?
Hello, Hayley. Nice to have your company again.
Oh, well, I thoroughly enjoyed myself in the last hour, and it was lovely because kind of seeing you dipping your toe into areas of crafting that you're not necessarily known for.
No, but I feel that these particular grunge elements that our Lucy designed for us, they're the perfect kind of clean grunge bridge that we need to dip our toe into this arty area of craft. So true, and it is sometimes we do need a little bit of coaxing, but we like to be able to feel our bottom on the, not our bottom, our feet on the bottom of the swimming pool. Put the words in the right order, that's the right word round. But anyway, details are on your screen. I mean, these stamps are absolutely incredible. 60% of the stock has gone, and we saw them for the first time ever this morning. Everybody's been loving these, Barbara. I mean, they're just a fabulous bundle to go for. Well, I think the thing is that each individual set is just a masterpiece in and of itself.
Yes.
And when you start to actually study the little arty stamps, they're exquisite.
Yes.
And the way they stamp up, of course, clarity, quality. You've just got like that heart that we're looking at now, and those grids and the patterns. And if you mount them on acetate, you can bend them and just use elements of them. The sticker stamps, as we're calling them,
Yes.
they're difficult to separate them out. They look so authentically like our stickers. And then you're looking at those borders along the bottom. Now, we've also included a pack of extra long mounts to accommodate not only those borders that I explained later and those large stamps, but also to be able to actually see the whole of a stamp while you're still hovering with the handle.
It's a really
I mean,
good point.
The palm one is just gorgeous. Yeah.
And you've got an example of those stamps there. You'd be hard pressed to test the difference between a sticker and between the stamps with regards to these. They are so incredible. Ms. Barbara quite rightly said those kind of elongated mounts, as I called them earlier on. These are included. Now, normally, if you were to get hold of these, you'd be paying £12.99 with regards to these. You are getting those, and you're also kind of getting a set of stamps as a bit of a bonus, because these, alongside the £19.99 for one of those sets of stamps, is your saving of £33. But if you're a Freedom member, you've got an even bigger saving, as you can see there, of £38.99, bringing the price right the way down. With 2 flexi buys on this one potentially, I mean, £53.96 is incredible. And I shared a lot of finished samples with you in the last hour. There's a couple that I didn't manage to show you. This was one, and I love this one. The brightness and the crispness of this is beautiful, Barbara. And just that little sentiment, that's all that you need.
Yes, it's just a very simple panel, isn't it?
Yes.
And it just shows you how you can mock them up together and create just a less is more card.
Definitely.
I've got also here, if you look at what I've got here, I've got a magnificent piece that will exemplify perfectly. This is a piece of artwork by our D, and you can see here, and this is showing you also the usefulness of these extra long mounts that we've included in the pack.
Yeah.
I mean, you're getting 4 sets of stamps for the price of 3.
Yes.
And then we're giving you the mounts as well, so that's great. But you can see here that I can see a lot of the stamp.
Yes.
So not only does it take this long border, but it also affords me in complete vision when I'm hovering to decide where to place something.
Definitely. It's been a popular one.
Look at that piece of artwork.
Oh, let's have a look. Oh, yes.
Yeah, because I mean, we were talking about the stickers and the stamps. Now, all of these, you see, this is it. Even though it looks like the stickers, of course it's in brown, so it must be the stamps.
Yeah.
And you can see on this one here by D, this, there,
completely smooth. Beautiful. Love
Beautiful, isn't it? Here's another one by Andy Duggan. Right, there's that heart, that arty heart that we were doing earlier, combined with those arty elements, those grunge elements. And again, this is all one layer, and yet you would think that it was actually superimposed, wouldn't you?
It's incredible, absolutely incredible. Now you're getting 49 of those stamps with your 5 mounts, all coming together for that price, as you can see there. £59.95 if you're not a Freedom member, but you have got that additional saving, bring that price down to just £53.96, which in turn will reduce those flexi buy payments as well. So if you wanted to add anything else into your basket, you can do. Something we didn't share with you in the last hour, I didn't even know this existed, but this is certainly something you need to be adding in alongside. And this is beautiful. It's called Blooming Corners, an insect stamp, but you can see straight away the geometrics of this one lend themselves beautifully, because those gorgeous kind of geometric backgrounds that you've got within those stamps we've just been looking at. Just £9.99. I mean, how affordable is that? But a really useful one again, Barbara.
Yeah, now I wanted to just indulge this little set for a moment. This is, many people may be familiar with this. This is a really old set of ours, but we've redefined it, redrawn it. It's got more elements in now. The insects are much finer. There's an additional butterfly, and there are also the two-way overlay hexagons, which actually happen to fit the grunge element that's in one of the sets. So I wanted to just kind of show you how that set works, if I may.
Perfect, yes, if you're ready to do that, yes. So do you want to get yourself... Oh, sorry. Do you want to get yourself ready?
No.
Oh, you're ready? Oh, let's go for it then.
Yep. Let's go for it. So if you have a look, for example, I took my inspiration from this beautiful piece of artwork, and you can see here, if we just look at the camera, if we look at this camera here, let's have a look here. Yeah, now you can see that clearly?
Oh, yes, yes. You can see the hexagons,
got that.
yeah.
Yeah, you've got all the hearts, the heart backdrop stamp, and then you've got the hexagon from the grunge element, and you've got the bees and the Be Happy. So I thought I would show you a little trick with not only with what else is in the stamp set, with the insects, but also with these corner sets as well. So the first thing I wanted to do was, I'm not going to do this to take the whole hour, but if I take one of our stamp board shapes, I'm going to take the heart. We'll stick to the heart.
Okay.
Because it's a nice shape. And these are pretty spectacular as well. You get hearts, triangles, squares and circles. You get 4 shapes, you get 5 of each size, and you get 3 different sizes of each shape.
That's a lot.
So there's a lot of mileage in there.
Certainly is. You're getting 60 pieces in total. Just $11.99 they are, very affordable.
They are, they're very good, and they're beautiful for stamping on. Like even this, stamping and doodling, I mean this is such a, I'm just messing about. That's like, I was testing one of the stamps, and I just doodled with an ink pen. But that's a stamp, you know.
Fabulous.
This is on stamp board. That's stamped. This is me just testing it. And again, the butterflies. Let me just show you that we're going to come to in a minute. Again, stamped. It's beautiful, isn't it? I was just trying to make sure that these stamps really look authentic.
Yes.
On stamp board also. Look.
Absolutely. And there you go, the different colour, which of course you don't get with the stickers. So love that idea. Absolutely amazing.
The reason I did that was because I wanted to see whether the ink bled on stamp board, and the answer is no, it doesn't, which is really cool.
It is indeed.
You know, so you have to stamp it and then wait half an hour and see, because those little tiny the printed words are so delicate within the. You see, you have to sort of wait an hour to see whether this will close up any.
Yes, yeah.
Let me just come back a bit, but it doesn't close up at all.
Perfect.
Which is what I wanted to kind of check, you know.
Now, I'm glad that we bought that stamp set in nice and early, because it's proven to be a very popular one. A third of the stock has already gone. £9.99, 856220 if you're wanting to get hold of that. And I think it does make sense to go for that alongside that bundle that we've been looking at. So, Barbara, we've got our stamp board, we've got our hexagon. What happens next?
Right, and we've got, and can I please say, this is Linda Spencer's artwork. This is what inspired me to do this. So I'm taking our little hexagon from the Happy set.
Lovely.
There it is there.
Yeah.
Just that tiny little... You know, I was showing you earlier when we were looking at those notelets, and I know I digress, but the notelets...
Yes, yeah.
They were using this particular set in the
yeah.
back. I mean, that is so pretty. You know?
Lovely.
I love that. And so now we're using a hexagon, and we're just going to decorate a heart with one of the shapes. And I'm going to go with the Distress Oxide. I like this colour. And what I'll do is, I just want to show you, I'm going to come in here into the Distress Oxide, and then if I want to just, let me just take a little bit off, and then I'll get a bit of a shadow, a bit of contrast. So I'm going to go in, and then all I do is I just kind of spiral a little bit, do you see?
Okay, yeah.
And then when I come back on here, I've got a, see how I've got a kind of a light hitting it? And I can also do second generation ink, because it's, so ink, blot, plot. And then
clever.
you can plot again, and that's how you get your background. You see how I'm just playing? And then maybe up here, I'll blot it again a little bit. It just gives a little bit more interest than just a solid block of colour. You understand?
It's a good tip. I like that one.
Yeah, ink, blot, and then there you go, plot.
And you're showing there how those handles help to position perfectly.
Yes, you know, exactly, because you're looking, it's not hidden by a handle.
Yes,
and
yeah.
because I can hover, you see, this is the magic of our handles. I mean, we got the pattern on these, we did this 30 years ago, but it's just so handy. And do you know what? While I'm on the subject, can I show you this? This is so cool. Look, so you've got the two little bees at the bottom. It's just a
I can't
notepad.
quite see that.
Look.
Oh, could you slide that up a little bit? Because it's... Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's cute.
Look. How to jazz up. So I'm not done yet. I've only done a couple. But how to jazz up a notepad. Isn't that cool? So I've got all these ready. Look.
Oh, it's like one of those flicker books you used to do at school.
Exactly. So now I've done that, you see, then that'll do for now. And then I should take my happy word, because I think that's the largest stamp I'm going to use. So, for example, I should just add my happy. Bear with me a second. You know, it's the same thing. You don't have to always... I reckon people can pretty much figure out, if you haven't got all of it in, I think they'll figure out it says happy.
I think they will.
Often it's quite nice to put the end in the...
yes, yeah.
You know that kind of feeling? And now let's take our bee, and it's the detail on this little bee is just glorious. And what we can do now is we can stamp this bee wherever we fancy. Over the top of the orange. Look, it's just so lovely.
It's a lovely little delicate stamp, that one. 2/3 of the stock has gone of that 9 stamp set that you've got there, £9.99. So sorry to butt in, Barbara, but I think it's important for people to know, because we haven't got any more of those, have we? That's it with these.
That's it, but I mean, I just think that this looks absolutely beautiful, and these little tiny insect stamps are something else. So the thing is also with that set, if you just give me a couple of minutes, I want to show you how to use. First of all, Linda, thank you very much for that inspiration. I love that. But I wanted to show you how to use the larger stamps, the corners. I'm just going to put it through their paces. They're not going to. This is just a how-to rather than an art project.
Go for it.
If you mount the stamp, if I put it behind a bit of copy, on top of a bit of copy paper, you might see more. Right? Can we see that? Yeah.
We can indeed.
Right. So, for example, if I, this takes me back. If I ink up the corner, so you've got two things going on here. So you can put the corner in like so. Okay, so we've got the corner in, like that.
Lovely.
Then what we're going to do is turn the artwork, rather than in the hand, turn the artwork, and I'm going to make so now I can come in here, and I can ink up that corner again, hover. This is a 4x4. We've got these mounts on the show, and they're great because they've got hatch marks on them, so you can see the hatch marks.
Perfect, yes, for positioning, yeah.
Yeah, they're great for that. And they also, if you've got the little gel press petites, they sit on this like a charm. See, so you could go like that, and then you just hover until you're happy, and you can get a most excellent look. You can see the frame that I'm coming towards. But the most important thing I'm explaining here, Hayley, is that I'm turning the artwork and not the stamp.
Yes.
Stamps, same, it's like tennis. You lock in and then you stay like I know how to play tennis.
That's it. Barbara, we are at limited stock with this stamp set. I don't think we're going to have much longer left with it. It's been a popular one, this one. So 856220. Oh, Barbara, that looks fabulous with the colour there as well.
And that's what I wanted to explain. I just took a piece of Waimea Falls before the show, and then I stamped it onto the Waimea Falls and I trimmed it back. And you can see now, if you were to drop that, for example, onto a black mount like that, it just looks delightful. You see, so this is a really, really cool way of making borders. And the other one I want to show you is this one. I won't do it, but I'll show it to you because it's really easy. You stamp that one to make a long panel card. You stamp that one, Hayley.
Yeah.
But we've also got the extender.
You have indeed.
So that one goes there, and then that one goes there, right?
Yeah.
And then you turn the artwork, and then you put the extender in, so it's opposites. But you will see that it sits exactly like a charm. So you put the corner in, put the extender in, and then go back round the other side. And that's how you get your panel card as well. So there's a lot of mileage in this tiny little stamp set.
Well, that's it. Tenner well spent. That's what I would say in my book.
Very well spent.
Very well spent. And there's a lot of people that have spent their tenors on this one. Now, if it's in your basket, then hopefully you will be fortunate, because now it has sold out. So technically sold out. If it's in your basket, you need to be checking your basket out. And I will only let people know if any of that stock falls back into our availability. But for the time being, the details there, 856220. And of course, it works beautifully alongside the grunge set that we've been chatting about as well. You'll see more from this during the hour, but we are going to see those gorgeous butterflies as well that we touched on. But to let you know, 70% of the stock has gone. You've got a £33 saving on this one. Everyone is saving at least £33. Freedom members, you are saving even more. And what does that equate to? Well, one of those sets of stamps that you're looking at, brilliant value for money at £19.99. So if you add that up alongside those mounts, then you will find yourself where your saving is just, well, they come to just shy of £33. So you can in fact say that they are included in your bundle, even more so when you're a Freedom member, because that saving increases to £38.99. And that's where you've got those stickers, not sticker stamps, as we've kind of adopted the phrase of, which means you can replicate them over and over again. You will never have an exhausted quantity of those, because of course you can just stamp some brand new ones, and in loads of different colours as well, which we saw with one of those examples from Barbara. So if you're wanting yours, 576519 is the all-important item number, but I promised to show you those butterflies. In fact, they're butterflies and moths, and it's Cherry Green's beautiful artwork that has been bought to bring these to fruition. Now, it's not just the stamp sets. You're getting 13 stamps across those 2 stamp sets, but you are also getting your mounts as well. So that's important if you wanted to build up your design, if you want to create a scene where you've got multiple elements on there, multiple butterflies and bugs and all those other additional things that you might want to add in. Now, £29.98 is your price for these. You're saving a tenner on them, and they are so detailed, and they lend themselves beautifully to working with the mixed media stamps that we've just looked at. They're kind of like a marriage made in heaven, these ones. If you're wanting yours at 309489, but rapidly approaching, half the stock has gone, and we haven't even had a chance to see these demonstrated properly. So I know that it's going to go absolutely crazy when we do go back to Barbara and see these in action. Details on your screen, though, if you wanted to get hold of yours at 309489. But we're going to hand, I think, back to Barbara if you're ready to receive us, Barbara.
I am, my dear. Yeah. Well, thank you for appreciating those blooming corners. I think they're marvellous, and I think you will be happy with the fine line stamps. You know, even if you had them before, these are so cool. They're just, the detail on those little bees is insane. So now we're on to the butterflies. Again, Cherry Green's artwork, beautifully detailed. I want to show you a couple of pieces of artwork, if I may.
Please do.
So here's one gorgeous piece by Deb McMullin, and you can see here, let me just offer it up closer. Absolutely beautiful, look.
Fabulous.
And this is on designer paper, just stamped on designer paper with a flash of colour.
Very effective.
Now the reason, what I wanted to show you was, you can see, if we go to this camera here, you can see that Debbie's put a little bit, do you see the, on the bodies?
Yeah.
There's a little flash of hang on, I've lost my words, gel paste. There's a little flash of gel paste on the bodies.
Well, just accents them, isn't it? And it's nice because it's kind of like a raised area. It's not too glossy. It's just adding enough there for you to see it, yeah, without it being overpowering.
Exactly. And then now if you look at this one, now this is magnificent. This is Linda Spencer again. She was on form. But if you have a look here, you can see the glossy accents. It's completely, I mean, totally, I mean, the clue's in the word glossy, isn't it? Look.
It is beautiful. Absolutely.
Right?
And gives it
Compare
that resin
that
look.
one with the one that I'm going to show you. And mine's a little bit more... I don't think there. You see mine?
It's still there. It's kind
got
of
more.
It's more of like a satin look and more of a, like you say, a structure to it.
Yes, yes. So it's just a contrast. But I wanted to explain how this is the interesting thing. Is if we look at these two now, same kind of colourway, different feel. You know, different feel altogether. And here's another one which is rather lovely by Jane Telford. Really beautiful. And she's used, again, the same stamp in the background, which is why I wanted to bring this one in too, so you can see the different effects.
It's lovely. And I love the fact that you've got the separate stamp.
You know, we were doing that earlier on with the grey shadow around the outside. I mean, it looks like you could pick that moth up off there, couldn't you?
Beautiful. Very pretty.
Yeah, absolutely lovely, Jane. So what I wanted to do was go with this one, with my one. So the first thing we need, once again, oh, and the other thing is, I hadn't made my mind up yet. You know, we were talking about clean grunge, which is a little bit of an oxymoron, but it is, isn't it?
It is,
This is very clean art, right? And I couldn't decide whether I like it on the craft card or on the white. And we've got card blanks. We've got all three colours. We've got black and white and craft. So it depends entirely, I think, almost, Hayley, on the recipient.
Yes.
You know, you've got to ask yourself, who are you sending it to?
Good point.
And then the background will, I think young people like black, older people like white, don't they?
Yeah, and it's kind of, if you want that almost organic feel, that's when I think the craft card comes into it.
That's it. When I asked Dave the farmer, as soon as I asked Dave the farmer, what do you think, Dave? He went with the craft card eyes, and you know,
he's an earthy man.
Yeah, he's an earthy man.
I love it.
So the jury was out. I couldn't make my mind up, so I thought I'd just leave it open like that.
That
Let's
looks
have a look. We're going to
fabulous.
go with the stencil card.
Okay.
And the first thing we have to do is decide what's at the front.
Yes.
And that comes first. So we're going to stamp the butterfly. We're going to leave enough room for the background stamp. And we're going to cover the butterfly up with the mask that comes with the set. So we've got the mask here. We've got the stamp. Let's get ready. We've got the archival black. And we've got the butterfly. Now, you know, in these sets, you could take any one of these masterpieces by Cherry Green.
Yes.
And you could do the job.
Yes.
Okay. They are absolutely fantastic. So what we're going to do now is ink up that stamp. So I'll ink her up with the black archival, and then I'll pop her into place, and then we'll cover her up.
Okie dokie.
That's the way it works. So pop her into place first. Right. So you just apply pressure in the centre, and then let the ink soak in. I'm working with a fast-drying ink pad, so I've just got to be faster. Good enough. Then I'm going to take I'm going to use tweezers for this one.
Okay.
And I'll lift my mask off, and I'll just position my mask. See, I think we're the only stamp company in the world. I mean, that's a broad statement, but I haven't heard of any other company
I
that
can't
gives
think
you
of any others.
cut-to-fit masks.
Yeah.
Have you?
I can't say that I've come across any. And also the fact that they're semi-transparent as well, so you can actually see your stamped image through them, I think that helps. Obviously, they've got the image stamped onto them as well, but it just helps with your positioning, I think.
It certainly does. And of course, the other thing is that they're reusable. So let's say at its very simplest, if I just wanted to put a shadow on this and not worry about all this, I could take a brush now and I could brush around the back of this. I'm going to do it anyway, and this is dry brushing. These are our brushes, they're beautiful. And even though there's no ink been added, I just happen to have it on the table here. If I do this, you'll see when I lift this away, it's already creating a contrast. You can hardly see that. It needs to be a bit darker, but you get the picture.
Yeah, do indeed.
Right, so that's what a mask is for, because it's completely covered. And if I were to use paint or use water on it, this is the key, it doesn't bleed in underneath. You'd have to really saturate it for that to happen. Whereas if you use like paper Post-its to cut out the mask, like we used to in the good old days, I'm just inking up the stamp.
Okay.
If you did that, then you used to you couldn't use water because it would just bleed straight underneath.
And I
the
suppose you
paper.
have to be careful as well with the kind of absorbency of the cardstock as well, I'm guessing, with these things, if you're using techniques like that.
Completely, because that's why I keep bleating on about, going on about the
stencil card.
Clarity stencil card, because it can take the paint, it can take the paste. You know, the paste hasn't buckled. Look, you know, it dried back into place. If you were to use the other card, we call it the other card for this particular job, it would blister, and a lot of card does blister. So now the other stamps that I'm going to use are from the same set. So let's go to our guide here and let's have a look what I'm using. I'm using these three 12s, the single 12. I'm using the solid one. See the solid one here?
It's a useful one, that one.
That one. And then the one that says, always look on the bright side of life. I've got that somewhere as well. I'll find it. There it is. I made it bright pink so I'd find it. Right. So what we're going to do now is, first of all, finish all the black stamping. Okay. So if we look here, you can see I've just used these here and here just to kind of just bring that down a little bit. So, for example, I can add another couple of... Doesn't matter if I miss a bit. I'm not concerned. It's way too arty for that. I'm not going to try and go over that. No. I'd rather stick something in front of it. Do you know what I mean? You won't see it anyway when I colour it in. There was a time, Hayley, back in the day, I would have been like, oh no, I've got to start again.
Yes, yeah.
And now I think that's mixed media. Now I'll get over it.
We were talking about these kinds of little hiccups that turn into windows of opportunity. They give you the opportunity to do something else to the project that you potentially planned to start with.
Exactly, and that's how your art evolves, which I really like. You know, I like that. And this is the black. Always look on the bright side. Oh, I've got two of them. Oh, well, that's handy. Right. Okay. So I'm just going to ink up my always look on the bright side of life. And what I'll do is I'll take that little one off there because that's my stabiliser. You remember I mentioned with one-line stamps, it's a good idea sometimes to get a stabiliser stamp. So I just ink this up. Excuse me while I just... And I'll pop that on there, that's my stabiliser, and then I'm going to just stamp that into place along the bottom there. Right, because this is, and you see my stabiliser stamp, it helps.
I think that's such a top tip.
It doesn't have to make a difference when you're stamping. So I've got my sticker in place. Right, now I want to do my stamping, my colour into place, these here. So I'm going to use that solid stamp, that one, and I just want to put my lid on the black archival because I can see it happening. But now that I've done that job, what I want to do is I'm going to swap over to one that I've already started right here, only because in a minute I'm going to need this bit. So if I take my solid one now, and the colours I'm going to go for are my artistry inks again, and I actually gave... I like sometimes giving a little kind of a colour swatch.
Yes, yeah.
You know, like a Pantone.
Yeah, makes sense. It looks fabulous.
So I've used... Yeah, it's just a nice little Pantone touch, isn't it? So I've got Blue Chase, that one, and then Sweet Toffee. And they all come out of the old parchment set.
Okay.
Okay.
Lovely.
So these are those artistry inks.
And we've got 4 different options with regards to those. Now, those options are, the lead name is the one that's in the top left-hand corner. There's 4 sets, and you choose. They're on the same item number. So would suggest you keep a note of the item number, though, because you will want to revisit these. Now, Golden Turmeric, Haystack, you can see the title with this particular one as well. Then you've got, oh, I can't read that, Lime Kiss, and then you've also got Old Parchment as well. So, as you can see, fabulous storage system, and they're fabulous little ink pads. Very clever the way that these have been designed. And as I say, if you go for one set today, keep a note of that number because I think you will want to come back for more of them as time goes on. Over to you, Barbara.
Right, so what I'm going to do, because you remember I was talking about juicy blistery?
Yes.
When the ink pads are new,
yes, yeah.
They're very juicy. So Sweet Toffee, clearly I haven't used that as much as I used the other ones. So you'll see when I blot it, it's really solid.
Yeah.
Now that might be too dark for what I want. So this is the old trick. You go ink, blot, plot. Ink, blot, plot. And now you go random. Ink, blot, plot. Ink, blot, plot. And you just keep going. I put the mask on here so that I don't go into the butterfly.
Okay.
Ink, blot, plot. Ink, blot, plot. Be easier if I put it on this side because I'm a lefty. You see, so ink, blot, plot, and you just get random with one colour. Just get that colour out of the way. And then with my little swatch thing here, I'm going to go ink, blot, plot. Right. If that's too... Actually, I quite like it dark. Let's have a go. That'll do. Right, there you go. Better.
Fabulous.
Ink, blot, plot. Right, so I've done that colour. And then all you do is go to the next colour. So now I'll go to the blue. I won't do all of it, but you get the picture. So
yes, do indeed.
Ink, blot, plot. And you know what? If you were really not doing live TV and whistling through, you could make a really brilliant background with a blot.
Yes.
You know, so you ink and then make a border. Blot, plot, ink, like every other one. Plot. But you've got to really have your wits about it. This
I
is
was
more
going
like
to say, this is I don't speak to you at this stage.
No, this is where I go quiet now. Hang on, I don't know where I'm going. But you see how it builds up quite well and quite easily, doesn't it?
It does indeed, and looks so effective.
And the three colours are really pretty. And, you know, because you've got so many in these artistry ink boxes, because you've got 12 colours, we get these in India. And they're so clever with their colours. And if you look along the boxes, these work together, these work together.
Yes.
They're already constructed. It doesn't matter which box, which combination you take. Look at those three colours.
Yeah.
They're a dream. Those three work together. It's really clever. It doesn't matter which combination you take, they work like a charm.
Very clever.
You know? If you're one of those people that struggles working out colours, then that's the key. So I might even go first generation. No, too dark. See, so then you go through again, ink blot, plot. But the colour combination is great. And sometimes one of these more muted colours, like old parchment, it turns it into really lovely. It's not so colourful, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It turns it down a little bit.
Well, sometimes you want that slightly muted.
Yes, exactly. So these little ink pads are actually, you know, they last a long time as well. I'm not kidding. I've had these sets that I use on the telly all the time. I've had them for years, not just a little while, you know. So what we're going to do now is, where do we go to next? Right. So now we want to put the colour in. So the way that I've done the colour is with pergoliners. So I've just gone in with pergoliners. And you can, now this is where you can choose. If you use your blending, hang on, let me just get my blending pens. I can go with the blue, for example. Let's just, bear with me 1 second.
Not a problem at all.
Right.
No, just pop the details up for you pergoliners. It's a nice combination box because you've got kind of a split with these. So you've got your water-based aquarelles, as you can see there, where you've got 20 of those. And then you've also got your basics in there as well, which are your blendables. Now, the beauty of this is you're getting them both within the same box. So you're covered for all eventualities, but you can kind of use them together as well. Some of them you can see have got white text on, some have got the darker text on there. That's so you can kind of distinguish between the two. But it really is an amazing bundle, and it all comes in the same box there, so you can keep them stored neatly and tidily, just like that. £29.99, 418768. Now, of course, the beauty is add that in alongside the stamps. You can spread the cost of that as well. And we are very, very busy for those stamps that Barbara has been working with. Of course, she's been teaming them up alongside Cherry Green's stamps as well. You okay there, Barbara?
You're going to strangle me.
What's happened?
I didn't use the pergoliners.
Oh, did you not? That's okay.
But quick reaction, I got to say.
I thought I need to buy Barbara some time.
So pretend, this is me covering myself now, pretend you haven't got the pergoliners, but you happen to have the ink pads.
Oh, okay. That sounds good to me.
So what we're going to do is take our blending mat and we're going to add the ink to the blending mat like this. The same ink that we used, because I thought, as soon as I opened the pergoliners, I thought, well, I haven't got these colours in the pergoliners.
Oh,
so
I see, yes.
And then I had to work my way backwards and realised, well, I had to use the colours that I had in my hand.
That's okay.
Let me show you. So I'm just going to add a bit of water to the... And now enter magic. Right, so this now, now you can talk all about the blending pens, because these are fantastic.
Exactly.
And what I'm going to do These are brilliant. Right, so you take a blending pen. They come like with nothing. Look, I'll show you on this camera. They come like this, but they come with nibs, you see? And the nibs, in the good old days, Ranger used to do the cut and dry nibs. Do you remember?
I do, yes. My goodness, that's taking me
back. And then they discontinued them, and then we were all out on a limb because nobody really knew what to do. So because we own Pergamano, we had the handles. So Dave, bless him, he sourced these nibs, which are brilliant. Not only that, Hayley, they don't only work on this end, but you can turn it round and you can use the end that goes inside the pen as well.
Yes, yeah.
You know? So that's handy. You've got a double-ended is what I'm saying. Make the most of them.
We've got those available on the website if anybody needs those.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
So what we're going to do now, you see, is pick up some of the pigment, soak up a bit of water, pick up a little bit of the pigment from the ink pad itself. Try not to dip your artwork in the in the ink grey. That's all right. Right, and now what you can whistle through, and guess what? It's exactly the same colour.
Well, it makes sense
because
to
you're
do
using
that,
exactly the same colour. Yeah. So, and that's, see how beautiful this becomes.
Very effective.
And you can use a nib for a different colour. If you want to go blue, take a blue nib. I mean, these will last a long time. And you just soak up the water a little bit. Agitate look, I'm just going to agitate the ink. Can you see this?
Can indeed, yeah. Just pick it up.
Yeah, so you just soak up a bit of the ink, soak up the water, soak up the ink, and then when you've got that, then you come in here and then you just add your colour. So, for example, if I come in here, I just want to show you, there you go, and it can be as dark or as diluted as you want it to be. So that's quite dark. If I want it lighter, I add a bit of water, come in again. Now it'll be lighter, see?
Perfect.
So you've got a lot of control over the colour that you get.
Love it.
So that's where we got our colour from, and I've already done half, only because I wanted to do the gel paste, and I wanted to show you how to use that. There's supposed to be a mixed media show. I thought we'd better do mixed media. I said. Let me just take the lid off. Right, so this is easy, and again, if you want to dilute it and make it a bit thinner, you can. Best thing to use is a paintbrush.
Okay.
This is also the thing about this gel paste. Now, the one that I'm using here is shiny, right? If I wanted it to be a little glossier, like that piece of artwork from this one, the one from Linda Spencer, if I wanted it to get glossier, like the glossy accents, I should just add a bit of water, dilute it, and then it won't be so thick, and you won't get the texture from the paintbrushes. So those are your choices now, right? But this gel paste is excellent for this. This has to be dry before you can go in, though.
Okay.
Yeah. Now I'm just going to put my other glasses on because I want to get in on the line on this one.
And you're getting three pots of this, aren't you? Three different. You're getting your heavy body, your heavy body matte, and your heavy body shiny with those as well. So all of those, as you can see there. So yeah. Oh, you shiny gel.
And they're really good as a glue as well. You know when you want to add layers.
Mm-hmm.
These work really good as a glue. I think, you know, if I wanted to, say I was doing mixed media and I wanted to add some piece to a canvas.
Yes.
Then I would use this as the glue.
Fabulous.
And so it acts as a sealant and a glosser and an adhesive. But you can see how you can come round, and I'm just adding, I don't know if we can see this, maybe if I come in on this camera.
Oh, there we go, you can see it more so there, you can see the shininess now, yes.
And it's a good idea, like I say, if I wanted it to be glossier, like the other example, then I would add a little water to it. I'd put it in the cap, spritz a bit of water in there, use the cap. You know, provided that you wash your paintbrush afterwards and your cap, it doesn't dry that quickly.
And do you have to be careful that you're not moving?
Second layer.
Do you have to be careful you're not moving the colour, Barbara, that's underneath from the inks?
It's not moving because it's dry.
Because it's dried, it sets.
Yeah. See, so when because if that was moving now, the ink, then you'd see the colour here.
Yes.
But it's fixed.
So make sure it's dry.
That's another reason why it's a good idea to use these as the colorant, because when they dry, they set.
Perfect.
And then the other thing we can do, for example, if we were to let's take a paintbrush that's got more of a point on it. See, this is quite nice as an accent. On all these dots here, just bring in a dot like this, and it looks so pretty. And I just hold my hand carefully, and then just drop a dot in, and you can get quite a lot of height on this, you know, and go in a couple of times. But again, you get a flash of, it's that partial glossing, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
I quite like that look too. But I just wanted to show you. And if your butterfly on the, you know, because mine went a little bit, it buckled a bit. And I thought, have I used too much or what happened there? But it dried back flat. So if your artwork buckles a bit when you put the paste on, when it dries flat as a tack again.
Yes.
You just have to give it an hour. You know, it takes a little while. But that, in effect, that is how this card was made.
Beautiful.
So
Thank
you can
you,
see
Barbara.
here, when I hold it like that, you can see all the gel paste.
You can indeed.
Yep. Nice, isn't it?
I love it. Thank you so much.
Me too.
Enjoyed that. Now I'm going to let you get ready for your next demo, if that's okay. I'm going to do a little bit of a recap, and then we'll catch up in the next few minutes. So, yeah, as Barbara has been using throughout that fabulous brand new grunge collection, she's also been using some of those other stamps, which I'll tell you about. But for the time being, 3/4 of the stock has gone. You're getting 49 stamps in this set, all with that grunge element feel. And it's lovely because you're getting different sizes of different stamps. So you can see you've got your larger kind of area covered with some of those, like the one that Barbara was just using, but then you might want to add in a little accent or extend that design, so you've got those subsequent stamps that will allow you to kind of make and shape that stamp the way you want it to be. Then you've got those wonderful stamps with the sentiments on there, taking inspiration from the stickers that we see, obviously, that Barbara brings to us, but on this occasion you've got stamps, so you've got a never-ending supply of those sentiments, and also the ability to stamp them out in whatever colour you so choose. Really is a bumper bundle. Now you can see there you've got 4 stamp sets. You'd normally be paying $19.99 for one of these stamp sets, so bear that in mind just a few moments, because you are also getting within this set the lovely elongated little kind of handles that we saw Barbara working with. And this is clever because these mounts give you the ability to actually cover a large area, but as Barbara was explaining, if you're working with a stamp, you don't want it to be obscured with the handle. You don't want to have to look through the handle as well, so you've got plenty of area there for you to put that stamp in place, so you can get it exactly where you're needing to. Now, normally, if you were going for those by themselves, you'd be looking at, was it $12.99 with regard those two? So, yeah, you're going to get those alongside those stamps, and that would come to just shy of £33. So it's almost as if you're buying this bundle, and that's what you're getting as a bit of a bonus. Extended even more so that if you are a Freedom member, because you're actually saving over £38 with these ones, £38.99, and you've got the ability to spread the cost. So £53.96 being your price, but do bear in mind that 80% of the stock has gone. It's a very popular bundle. So if you're wanting those, pop them into your basket. But since I've got a flexi order, it would seem rude not to take advantage of it, wouldn't it? So why not pop these in alongside? Because these are those beautiful butterfly and moth stamps that Barbara's been talking about. And, of course, you've got the masks with these as well. So the minute these arrive, you have got those reusable little masks in. As Barbara quite rightly says, I think she's the only company where they bring those masks into automatically there with those stamps, so don't have to create your own, and then when you're creating your own, they're never quite as good as when you have got those custom made ones. Now 13 stamps you are getting across the 2 stamp sets, and you're also getting your 2 mask sheets, which will give you 13 of those individual masks, which are absolutely beautiful. Cherry's artwork is incredible, and it works so well alongside the grunge element, so you can just take little accents of these and really create some absolutely amazing cards. But it's been a popular little set, this particular one, so much so that 2/3 of the stock has gone. But you can just take a little simple panel, mask off a panel, add those little butterflies, leave a nice crisp clean area for you to pop your sentiment there, and that's all you need to do. As simple as that. Or maybe it might be a case of that you're just wanting to take them alongside the stamps that we saw earlier with that grunge effect. And I love that idea. We've got that open space. It's almost like a sweep going across your card there with the butterfly featuring on then the drama of the black. Or maybe you're going to be teaming them up, taking advantage of that fine detail with an embossing powder and a heat tool to really show off that. And of course, use it alongside those wonderful backdrop stamps that we've got for you on the show as well. So for the time being, if you're wanting to get hold of your butterflies and moths from Cherry's artwork, just £29.98 is your price. And you can pop those in, as I say, into your flexi order. It works out about £15 extra on those 2 payments if you're wanting to go for those. But the backdrop stamps, these were amazing. We've got brand new ones for you as well. So if you're thinking, well, hang on, I didn't know these existed. Well, you didn't tune in earlier, did you? Because these are very, very popular. Your large heart, your medium heart, as you can see there. Then you've got your ovals as well. These are to add to the collection that you might already have of your circles, your squares, and of course your rectangle. Now, if you're wanting these, £6 saving, very affordable, very popular too. So if you wanted them, 2/3 of the stock has gone. So please do not leave it for too long. 052666. Very, very quickly, I just want to indulge myself in showing you these others because you may well have missed these, and they're some of the most useful ones that you could have in your stash. You've got your square. Now, the square, incidentally, the large square will house the smaller heart that we saw a few moments ago. So that's the beauty of going for both sets. You can cross-pollinate these, put a frame on frame, and the beauty of this is you've kind of got that bevel edge that gives you that frame when you're working with them, and they're just so effective. We saw this in the first show, but just to let you know that these ones are actually limited in stock, this set of squares and circles. So 4 stamps in total, £29.98. 057004. And one that Barbara did show us with a very clever technique was the rectangles and creating kind of more slender rectangles as well. This one has actually sold out, so I'm not going to spend too much time on it. But if you did get hold of it during this show and you didn't see the demonstration, then do go back and watch that show because, of course, it is a case of that you'll learn how to work with it. Now, Barbara is at the ready and raring to go. So what have you got planned for us in your next demo then, Barbara?
Well, I just wanted to, because there's something on the counter, and Debbie McMullin kind of inspired me to include this because I thought it would make a beautiful frame. There's something on the counter with you that is the woodland masks, and if we take just a little look at the woodland masks, you'll see here these children.
Oh, yes.
This is a beautiful piece of artwork on designer paper, and these are masks.
Oh,
and
okay.
what Debbie did, she took the frame from one of our new grunge elements, and then she used the woodland mask. I mean, it's, you know, Debbie, when you meet Debbie, it's like gentle, you know, she's just by name and nature, you know, her art, it's like Linda Williams, her art reflects her personality. And what she's done here is she's taken our masks. You see these masks?
Okay, yeah.
And I just want to show you, for those of you who are not familiar with this, you see, this mask, it comes off just like we had before.
Okay. Oh, you've got like your positive and your negative.
Yes. So what we've got here, if I just lift this off, what you'll see is I've got the shapes of the people. And so when I lay this down on here and I ink through it, that's how I get those shadows. If I do it in black, then this is a different one. But you'll see, here are the children there.
Yes,
look, there's a different one. You just literally, you go straight. There's one, and that is one that I did using the rectangular backdrop stamp.
Oh, yes.
I mask, look, I lay that down on there like so.
Okay.
I take a makeup sponge and black archival ink, Hayley.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, I get the people done. I get the children done. When I've done the children, I go back into the same mask. I pick this one up on the bottom, and this one will give me the grasses. Let me show you.
Yes.
It's so delicate. You see?
Oh, my
Look at
goodness.
the delicacy here. I know, it is. You go gently so that it doesn't tear.
But this is where it shows the beauty, because you wouldn't even try and cut a mask like that, would you?
Impossible.
Yeah.
If you look at the detail on there, look.
Wow. I thought
Right.
it was a stamp.
No, it's a mask. And then what you do is, just excuse my arm, you've done the children first, then you take the grass and you bring the grass up to where you want it to sit. See, I could put the grass where I want.
Yes.
I put another layer of grass. I could do hills in the background. Do you see what I'm getting at?
Yeah.
And then I lay this down. There you go. And then I go back in with my makeup sponge and my black, and I sweep down gently.
Okay.
And that's how I end up with that.
That's amazing. That is brilliant. And
It's exquisite.
You're getting 6 of those masks in total, just $14.99. So here you go. You can see there you've got your circles as well. So if you want to do your moons and your suns, of course you've got that gorgeous kind of forest backdrop it can be creating with those as well. And then of course all the lovely characters that Barbara's just been sharing with us and more. So if you're wanting to get hold of those,
and the deer,
absolutely adorable, and the stag and everything, absolutely beautiful. Oh, look at that. Oh, Barbara, that looks amazing. So, yeah, if you want to know...
Again, it's using that backdrop, that rectangular backdrop, just with a bit spritzed with water. And do you know what? I wanted to give you another top tip.
Okay.
You know the blending tools that we were just using? Sometimes, if you say you're using... I know I'm jumping about a bit, but this is really important. Say you pretend you've got ink on this smaller one.
Okay.
And then you've put too much water on it. You take your blending tool and you can go in the recess and soak up the water, and it works like a charm. So if you do over, and you don't lose, you see, it could be really, really wet, but when you go in here, it just soaks up the excess that's puddled, and you still maintain that really, really white accent around the edge.
Makes a difference, doesn't it?
If you've overwatered it a bit, just remember the blending tool trick. And once it's dry, you haven't ruined it. You just use it for ink, and it's just a soak-upper. It's a soaker-upper for a bit.
Love it. Thank you. Nice tip.
Yeah.
Appreciate that one.
It works. So what I know I'm going around the houses here, but there is a method in my madness, because I looked at Debbie's artwork. And I thought, I love that. And she's used this. And then I thought, right, we need the masks. So I need to talk that through. So I've done that. But then, of course, we've got the frame, which is in the new stamps, the hearty one.
Yes.
And I thought, well, why don't I try and show how different it looks if you do it in black on designer paper, or you do it in white, like Debbie's done. It's a very big difference in, it's the same art look, identical. And what I've done is I've turned it over on the really bright side, just to show you, I could replicate that in black now and go even darker.
Yes. Yeah.
And all I've done is I've taken a white Posca pen and I've just thrown a little accent. If we look up close on here, you'll see there's a little white accent all the way around. Compare that with where I haven't done it.
Beautiful. I love it. And it just adds that extra accent. Love the little hearts and everything. Beautiful.
Yeah, this is Lucy's artwork, Lucy's design. But what's interesting is just those little dots with a white Posca pen.
Yeah, really lift it, don't they?
Completely change the look. Look at that bottom part versus the top part.
Yes, yeah. Beautiful.
Makes a big difference. Just a little accent like that.
I love it.
And so now, right, hold this thought. Now we're travelling. We're taking this, and we're moving through to this art.
Now, Barbara, just to warn you, we've only got about 2.5 minutes left. So I don't know if you'd rather talk through it.
It through.
Okay.
So do you remember in the first hour, Hayley, we did the heart?
Yes, indeed.
And then we did the bleeding heart. Mm-hmm. That was lovely. I love that one. I won't rush it though, because I think I'll blog this one. I'll blog it. I'll do a step-by-step for this today. BarbaraGrayBlog.com. And what we're going to do now is you take your heart. This is all I wanted to explain. I'm not even going to rush it. You take your heart, you load up over the top and you start in the middle of the card. This is the difference. But when you've finished your art, look how I've chopped it off.
Yes.
And that makes such a difference. When you're working, don't always think that you've got to keep it in the centre and you've got to give it a frame. It looks really cool if it's off centre and you chop half of it off.
Love it.
It's called partial arch. Remember, we talked about it.
It before. And it's so effective.
And it makes such a difference. This looks pretty mediocre. Well, not mediocre. It's lovely, but when you cut it, like this is all lovely and so on, but it doesn't work until you chop it, and you have to kind of brace yourself because you think, am I actually cutting my artwork in half?
Yeah, that's a good point. Now, of course, Barbara, we're going to regularly see you with these fabulous Mixed Media Fridays. Are you back again next Friday? Is it every Friday or just a couple of times a month?
Once a month. It's always the last Friday of the month.
Perfect.
The last Friday of the month from 9 o'clock till 1 o'clock.
Lovely. And where do we find your blog?
9 o'clock and 1 o'clock.
So where do we find your blog as well?
BarbaraGrayBlog.com.
Perfect, I love it. Barbara,
I blog every day.
Pleasure as always. Our viewers are the perfect place to go and catch up and see all those wonderful cards. And thank you for your time. Anything in your basket? Check those baskets out. Oh, we were right up to the wire then. Oh, more to come though. Next we've got Pink Frog Crafts coming up after the break before we start making buttons with Gina B. And then it'll be 4 o'clock, so it'll be one day special time.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock. And now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high-quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies. I'm Kathy. And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Hello, how are you doing now? Of course, now we have got a fabulous hour. It's kind of a different concept now from Pink Frog Crafts because it's all about memory albums, memory books, and that also brings up sort of a brand new, not so new because we have seen her before. We have, been inspired many times by her. But in the new kind of partnership with, of course, Pink Frog Crafts. Our Dawn, how are you?
Good afternoon, Pava. How are you?
I'm really excited about this show because this show, it's all about keeping our memories alive.
It is. I think it's very important. I've been a scrapbooker for 16 years. I've been designing and creating memory books for about 8. I love teaching them. And I think the thing is, where do you keep your photos? On your computers, on your phones, in boxes you inherit. Let's get them out of there. Let's get them printed and let's get them displayed in beautiful memory albums. And this will help to keep them, store them, for generations to come. You know, what could be easier?
Absolutely. And the thing which is very important about when we're talking about keeping those memories alive, just out of the computers and phones, is acid and lignin free, isn't it?
Definitely.
So the cards that we are talking about is acid and lignin free.
It is. This Pink Frog have pulled the stops out here. We've got some new card stock on as well today. We've got the true white, we've got in the bundles, in the memory book bundles, and we've got that also in the 12 by 12, and we've also got true brown in 12 by 12, which is new today from Pink Frog. But yes, this is all acid free. You're going to love this if you're a scrapbooker or a mini bookmaker, definitely.
Absolutely. Right, let's talk about the first bundle. Now, of course, remember, this is acid and lignin free, which is very important for your memories. Now, this is the 6-inch memory book bundle. Now, am I right thinking that here we have got enough to make 4 mini albums in total?
You have. So in each bundle, what we've put together is, you've got 20 sheets of your sized paper. So whether you've chosen the 6-inch bundle or the 8-inch bundle. So you're going to get 20 in black and 20 in white, and then you're going to get 40 sheets of A4 card as well to do your covers and your photo mats. So out of each bundle you can make 2 black and 2 white mini albums. You've got everything you need there.
So basically you can make 2 of them in white, 2 of them in black, and it works out £4.65 per album.
Fantastic value.
It is an amazing value. I love also, by the way, the instructions will be on your social media, I believe, the link
yes,
as
I've
well.
already shared them, yes.
So fabulous. And then you will be able to print them out and follow them. Now, you can see them here. £18.59 is your price. Remember, you will be making 2 of the white, 2 of the black. 2/3 of the stock has already gone. Now, also, as a crafter, you can think, well, you don't have to make them into mini albums if you don't want to. You know what you can do with them as well. £18.59. Remember to check out your baskets. 026440 is your item number. Very busy for the next bundle, which actually is the 8-inch one, which is already half the stock gone. And I believe, Dawn, this is the one that you're going to be demonstrating, isn't it?
Yes, I'm just going to finish off the decoration from this morning because we ran out, but then I'm going to be demonstrating the 8-inch size mini album. But you will see the concept is the same. The size of the card just makes the difference. And once you've got that into your head, you'll see why I call these easy and fast minis.
Absolutely gorgeous. I love the size of it. And it's just one of those ones that size-wise that you still can put lots of pictures.
The thing with this is, this one, if you want to put a minimum, 50 pictures. 56 before minimum.
Wow.
And that's without adding your memorabilia and those bits and pieces. You know, I don't know about you, if I go to a wedding, I keep the order service, the menus, the place settings. I keep it all, you know, because I want to remember it. And, of course, you can scrapbook that. Now, you're not just scrapbooking your photos from that event, you can scrapbook the memorabilia to go with the event. And this is where the pockets are great for this.
They are. Now, if you want yours, remember, half the stock already gone. Over half the stock now. If you want yours, 267601 is your item number. £25.99. And remember, you are getting enough to make 4 in total. 2 black, 2 white. Now, that true white is brand new today because, am I right thinking this is not super super smooth. This is true white.
This is true white. What Pink Frog have done with this show is we wanted to bring it for scrapbookers and memory book people. So super smooth isn't acid free.
Yeah.
So by bringing it in as true white, it now is. And this is fantastic. It's fantastic for me as a scrapbooker, and probably many of you lot out there as well. It's just great.
Because I'm going like with you, Don. I have been a massive scrapbooker, but I love me memory albums as well and things like this. And having the security that the paper, the acid and lignin-free paper or card, is not going to. You know, it's not going to damage the picture. It's not going to damage the picture and the memories that you have. Here you have got a representation of what we have with the true white, super smooth, and of course the watercolour.
Yes, I've put that together just to show the Pink Frog customers out there, because I know a lot of the Pink Frog customers love the super smooth, and why would you not? It's fantastic. Yes. But now we've got the true white. But because all the bleach has been taken out of the cardstock, you can see it's a different white, and that's why I put this together. Yes.
And we still kind of stamp on here, right?
Oh yes, I mean that frame you've got there, I've just stamped straight onto the frame. So it's one of Hazel's, you know, famous box frames, and I've just stamped directly on there. That's with the Textures 2 stamps on that, and it takes the stamps and the ink beautifully.
Indeed. 382161 is your item number. £19.99 for 50 of that acid and lignin free, 280 GSM 12 by 12 true white. Then we have the true card collection, 12 by 12 collection here. I love, man, can I say I love your displays, because that is just so cool. We can show. Of course, you're getting in total, you're getting 10 of each?
Yes.
10 on each, so you are getting 50 again. True black, true red, true green, true brown, and true blue. All acid and lignin free again.
Exactly, and they're your staples. They're what you're going to want to keep in your craft stash, aren't they, as a scrapbooker?
Yes,
definitely.
Absolutely. And I'm going to show the back of this page as well, because for me it's very important as a crafty. I mean, I will be honest, I don't do it often, but many of you will thinking, well, that's a waste of card. But it's not.
No.
Because you can take the insides out.
No, the ladies that come to my scrapbook classes, they will know that I make them gut.
Yes.
And we save as much as we physically can, because, yes, why waste the paper on the back? But you could also scrapbook on the reverse, because you've made a frame as well.
Absolutely.
Yes.
I like your idea. And if you want to do that, that's absolutely fine. Imagine how much more card you are going to get. 50 in total, so you are getting 10 of blue, 10 of red, green, brown, and black. Remember, 12 by 12, all of them acid and lignin free, because it's the true collection. 280 GSM 696 575 is your item number. Now, if you wanted to go for just the true brown, you have got the bundle of 50 sheets in total, acid and lignin free again, £19.99. Now, Dawn, am I right thinking this is the go-to card if you want to do a vintage pages?
It is. I mean, but don't just think vintage. You know, your brown will go with many other colours that you're using out there. And don't just also think because it's 12 by 12, it's just for scrapbooking. You can use it for your card making as well, for your matting and layering, you know, all sorts of making boxes, all sorts of crafting, because the quality is absolutely, it's sturdy, it scores beautifully, it doesn't crack, and that's what we want as crafters.
And also, that's a very good point. If it doesn't crack, it's perfect for a scoring, but also you know the quality of true black. If you know that, you know that you're going to love true brown as well. 875235 is your item number. £19.99 is your price. Now, lots more on the website there, thecraftstore.com, and there you will find all the different glues. Now, some of, you know, those glues, the EVA glue is an incredibly strong acid and lignin free. Remember, this is all about keeping your memories, preserve your pictures as they were printed the first day. And one of the top recommendations is to have acid and lignin free. The true collection is all acid and lignin free. And of course, there is rubber cement, which is a photo glue. The kind of works so well with your pictures, as well as the EVA and those bottles as well that you can non-clog as well. You have got dies that will work, and also we have a happy hour. Now the happy hour makes me always very happy, this one, because it's the Collal 1 liter all-purpose glue. Now this is an incredible glue and not at an incredible price. Please make sure to grab it if you haven't got it. I decant mine. This one probably is the one that I tend to decant from. I do it just to demonstrate, but here, look at that, £14 saving, £15.99 is the equivalent of 10 of the smaller bottles, the ones that you refill. I paid $2.99. I just standardly paid $2.99 for the smaller ones. If imagine that 10, that would be £29, almost 29.99. Anyway, grab that when you can. 227990 is your item number. I remember a happy hour, the price that it will jump back up at the end of the hour. So make sure to check out your baskets. Right on. So how? Well, you wanted to show how to decorate this 6x6.
I just
right?
wanted to show you how to decorate the 6x6 pages, because you remember, if you watched the first show at 10 o'clock, and if you haven't, go back and watch on rewind, because you'll see what happens there. So this is one of our pages, and you remember we put red liner tape along here for the pocket, but we didn't stick it down, because what you're going to do is you're going to stick your papers in first, and in your instructions with the measurements,
Okay.
I've actually even given you the measurements for the pattern papers.
Perfect. So the matching and layering.
So it's all there, and this is it. I've not matted and layered heavily, but if you wish to do so, the nice thing about it is, because we've got all those beautiful colour cardstocks, you can.
Of course. You could be almost like a rainbow.
You could, and this is it. Just pick out what you've got in your craft stash. You know, I'm sure lots of you out there have got the, you know, stacks of pattern papers. I know what people are like. I know what I'm like. I just love to keep them. Okay.
Can I ask a question? I mean, this is because we don't feature scrapbooking that much, and I wanted to, as much as possible, to talk about the scrapbooking. When you do you ever do the album first with the papers you want to use, and then you find the pictures, or is the pictures that inspire you?
Normally, it depends on the theme. Because obviously this is it. With these albums, by changing the paper, you're making the album fit the theme. So it could be a wedding, it could be a christening, it could be Christmas, it could be a male album, it could be a female album, it could be a baby album. You know, the sky's the limit, and it's only your, you know, the limits of your imagination that are going to stop you. So just look at your papers and how you're going to use them. And this is the nice thing with these. I've given you quite a good depth between each of the pages, so you can add your embellishments, you know, you can add your pearls, you can add your gems, add your die cuts, use your stamps, you know, there's so much you can add to these albums. This is it. Definitely. So I've stuck this is one of my pages, I've stuck the two inside bits. Now you'll see here I haven't gone all the way across here. This is the inside of my pocket. Why am I going to waste paper? No, you're not going to waste paper. So when you get it home and you see that I've given you measurements,
I see.
they're not wrong, because you know, this is inside. You're not going to see this, so why waste? So then you're going to take your red liner tape off that you put on, and then you're going to make your pocket. Okay, and then you'll go ahead and just add your extra pieces of pattern paper.
And of course, you are using the non-clog bottles.
I am, because I've got my EVA glue in there.
Yeah, perfect.
And they are just lovely, and you don't have to squeeze too hard. It comes out fine. You've not, you know, I've not got anything seeping out. The other nice thing about the EVA, it dries clear. I've not got to worry about it at all. You know, it just takes.
And it's so strong. The EVA is so strong. But here they are, the two bottles that you are getting, the 0.5 mil tape and the 0.8 mil, the other way around, that 0.8, and this one is the final one. Now, you, of course, £13.99 is the price. They come empty, and then you refill them with whatever glue you want. Approaching 70% of the stock has gone. Now, of course, we have the EVA here as well. Now, you refill it. You can use it directly to your projects. but here you have got 225 ml of this extraordinary glue. 2/3 of the stock has gone. It's pH neutral, which means that it's perfect for your scrapbooking because it doesn't have acid per se in it. So therefore, make sure to grab it, to use that for your constructions. 538442 is your item number. Right. Sorry about that.
No, that's fine. That's just how basically you decorate the pages. So when you get your measurements home, don't think, what have you done, Dawn? You got a big gap there. No, you haven't got a big gap. We're being frugal. Okay. Now your photo mats. Make your photo mats work for you. You know, again, I've used scraps here. So I've used scraps. So in the albums, I've given you 2 different sizes of photo mats that you're going to cut, and I've used scraps. Now, again, you're going to put photos on top of here, so you don't necessarily need to cover the whole thing in paper. But if you get your fine nozzle with your EVA, and if we just do a little thin bead around the edge, just as an L, and you pop it onto the corner, okay, like that. So if I bring one out here that's already dry, you'll see if you're using older pictures and you don't want to glue them down, or you've got memorabilia that you really don't want to put glue on, and I do understand that, but I must say I've been totally impressed with the photo glue for even putting things like newspaper print, things like that down. But your photos will slide, if you want, underneath, okay? So you've got that option. So it gives you that bit of decoration if you're adding a photograph, but you've got that extra little pocket. So if you don't want to stick down, you don't need to. Okay? So that's just finishing off the decoration of the 6x6. And it'd be identical with your 8x8.
Perfect. So it's a very simple, very straightforward. The instructions of the sizing, of course, if you follow Dawn on social media, you will find them there. Perfect.
Yes. So should we have a look at the 8x8 then?
Absolutely. Can I, while you reset,
yes.
shall I kind of, actually mention the photo glue, because we have got the photo glue. Now, it's back on extended delivery. Is the Collal photo glue is... Oh, now, you know, dispatched from the 7th of May. You are getting a trio of them. Now, it is rubber cement, so it kind of is really nice to put it in. It doesn't buckle the page. It does. This is some product that I have been using for years and years and years, because it gives you that ability to reposition a little bit as well. But once it's stuck, it's stuck. $11.97 is your price. $272,177 is your item number. Now, the memory book, the bundle for the 6-inch one, 70% of the stock has gone. Remember that you are getting it in black and the white. You don't have to choose. You are getting them both. And with this bundle, you will get to make 2 in black, 2 in white. £18.59 is your price. Now, the 8 inches, again, you will have enough to make 2 in white, 2 in black. 60% of the stock has gone. £25.99. A brand new bundle here for you. 267601. And remember, the white is true white, which is not super smooth, because remember, this is acid and lignin free, as is the true black, which you need to keep your memories and preserve them forever. Right? Are you ready then?
I am.
Fabulous.
So in your bundle, you're going to get your card size. So in the 8x8, you're going to get the 20 centimetres by 40 centimetres. And then you're going to have that in black and in white, which is absolutely fantastic. And then we've also given you your A4.
Right.
So you've got enough A4 here. We've calculated this out. So you've got enough for all your photo mats and your cover. So you're going to use your A4 for your cover.
Right.
So for the 8x8 album, you're going to take 2 sheets of your A4 and you're going to cut 2 of these at 21 centimetres, which obviously I don't need to cut the first one because it's 21 centimetres long, by 26 centimetres. So there you go, you're only doing 1 cut.
Okay.
Okay, and then we're going to bring the scoreboard in. And I'm going to be working in centimetres again. So this is for your cover. Okay, and you're going to put the long side along the top of your scoreboard, and you're going to score down at 5 centimetres. And you're going to do that on both. So that's on one, and then I'm going to do that on the second one. And the thing with these albums is you will become addicted.
Yeah.
They are really quick and easy to make. A beginner could make these. With children that are a little bit older, you could supervise them because there's not a lot of cutting at all. You know, you could help them and they could quite easily make these. So they are very quick and easy to do. So I'm going to just fold that score line, go in with my bone folder.
And you burnish?
Burnish, definitely.
Why
Now,
do you burnish all the time, like with the falls?
when you're making a mini album, construction, it's like a house.
Yeah.
If you've got good construction and good products, you're going to get a professional finish. And the thing with these albums is you're going to make them and they are going to last years. I've made albums and they're still going. They will last years as long as you've got good products, like your good glues, your good adhesives, good card, and the fact these are acid-free as well. This is a big thing. Not only are they going to keep your photos good, but the papers now aren't going to yellow and brown.
Of course.
So this is very important. Now on my trimmer, I don't know whether the camera can pick that up. You know, sometimes you get that little ridge where you cut.
Yes.
If you go with your bone folder and run it over it, it flattens it.
Right, that's a very good
So
tip.
it's a good little top tip. It doesn't happen all the time. It's just sometimes it does happen. So, and I've put a new blade in my trimmer, so there you go. So
yeah, because I tend to use a guillotine to cut most of the time, but sometimes I don't have one, and that's a tip. It's just amazing, even if you know, amazing.
Yes.
Now, the 8-inch album and memory book bundle, very busy for that. 70% of the stock has gone. If you want to grab yours, you know what to do. Check out those baskets, and you will grab a fabulous bundle of cardstock to preserve your memories. Back to you.
okay, so I put glue just on one. This is going to be your spine. So I put glue on just one side. And then I'm going to get my other side, because this is identical, and you're just going to marry the two together. Now your glue dries clear, so do not panic, but because I've used the fine bottles, you tend to find you don't get loads of glue seeping out. And again, just make sure that's all nice and clear, and I do like to go over with my bone folder again. Give that a good burnish just to push the glue into the fibres of the paper. So that's your cover constructed, all done. Okay, that was really quick, wasn't it?
Yeah, very. And of course, by burnishing the glue pieces, what you were saying is it will be stronger construction.
Yes, definitely.
That makes sense.
Definitely. So the next thing you're going to do is, for each album, you're going to make 8 pages. So you're going to need 8 of your size sheets, but we've actually put 10 of each in. So we've given you an extra one, just in case the first one's not quite how you want it. So you've got enough cardstock for everything you want to do to make the 4. And that's why they're just fantastic value for money. And they are addictive. I'm going to warn you, once you start making them, you're going to be making more. And you're going to wish you got more, because they are so quick to make. You know, you think, presents, gifts, I'm always making mini albums and giving them as gifts as people, and they are just a fantastic way to document things. And the fact you're getting 4, you know, the 8x8 can take a minimum of 50 6x4 photos, and the 6-inch size one would take a minimum of 46 photos. You know, you've got 4 of those on your bookshelf. You may have seen my picture on social media showing 4 on my bookshelf. They look lovely. And isn't that better than having your photographs on your computers, on your phone, or in the cloud?
Absolutely. I mean, you can see them here, like how, you know, they could look as well. They are really, really lovely. That's so sweet. And of course, having a bundle that delivers you the sizes already pre-cut,
Exactly.
you know, it just makes it so much easier.
Exactly. You're not buying cardstock you're going to waste. So we're going to now make the hinge, okay? So For the hinge, you're going to use one of your card blanks, and this is where it makes it easy. So you're going to do your first cut at 9 centimetres, your second cut at 7 centimetres, and a third cut at 4 centimetres. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, you're not going to use that piece, but do not throw that away, because you can use it for matting and layering, you could use it for stamping on, you could use it for an extra photo mat in your album. It will come in handy. You know, we know us crafters, we're quite frugal. We don't throw anything away.
Oh, well, I mean, not only we don't throw anything away, we pick on... True story. I came in today after work and I went to the kitchen to throw some, and I saw some papers there. I mean, they were very old, very distressed, very, you know. I was like, who's throwing these beautiful papers away? So I took them out. Then I realized that they were meant to be bent.
Oh, right.
Because, but then I put them back. But it's just that sort of thing that we don't throw them and we get them things out of the bin.
We do. We save everything, don't we? This is the thing. So for the hinge, again, backing on your scoreboard. So for scoring your hinge, you're always going to score on the top short side. Right. So for the small one that is 4 centimetres, you're going to score at 1.5 centimetres, do a half turn, and score again at 1.5 centimetres. Okay, the next one you're going to do, this is your 7 centimetre one. You're going to score at 1.5 centimetres.
Yeah.
And you're going to do a half turn and again score at 1.5 centimetres. Now this is a stack the deck hinge system, which I think Laura Dennison first brought out, but this is where I add my twist.
Oh,
okay, and I add my twist for a reason. So this is the 9 centimetre piece, and you're going to now score at 2 centimetres.
Yeah.
Do a half turn and score at 2 centimetres. Okay, so that's all that scoring done. And again, we'll just give those a quick burnish.
Yeah. Remember the construction. And you use a Teflon tool for that, don't you?
I do like my Teflon tool, yes.
Because that gives it no mark, doesn't mark the card, right?
No, it doesn't, and I like it because, as you say, you're not getting any marks, and this part I find very useful with, you know, when I like to burnish over my papers when I stick them down. You know as a crafter yourself, don't you?
Absolutely.
That we like to do it properly.
The thing with you just explained, you know, if you have got the right materials, the right tools, that's what's going to give you the best foundation for your pictures. It's going to be what is going to make it long lasting. And this is why this kit is so phenomenal. The glues that we have got in here as well, the EVA glue that of course is a pH neutral, which means that it's perfect for your memory books. If you want that glue, if you are not sure if your glue is, please invest in the EVA glue, which is actually bottom of the screen, the details, £13.99, bottom of the screen for this, approaching 80% of the stock gone. I really rate it, even as a car making all over glue. It's not as wet as a PVA glue, so it doesn't wrinkle as much, it doesn't, has a buckling effect. But of course, if then you decant it into your bottles, it's even better. If you want your non-clogged bottles, we have them in stock. Very, very busy for them. I know many people, I just need to look in my craft room, that have got more than one pair. £13.99 is your price, approaching 80% of the stock. 603282 is your item number. Back to, you done?
Right, so that's all my burnishing done. So again, I'm going in with my trusty glue. So this is my base one. This is the 9 centimetre one. So I'm just going to now put glue on the 7 centimetre one in the middle. Okay, so with the fine nozzle, you can go quite close to the edge, which is nice, and you're in control. That's the nice thing about it. And I'm just going to pop that in. Now, I'm eyeballing.
Yeah.
Okay, if you're a bit concerned about eyeballing, please just I'll show you in a minute, you can lay it on and do a pencil line.
Right.
Okay, once I'm happy with where it is, I open this out And again,
burnish it.
give that a good burnish. This, you know, the EVA is very good for bookbinding as well, so it is very good, sturdy for your you know, your crafting, your mini books, that type of thing.
It's such a, I think it's like a lot of us, we know the PVA or tacky glues of the past and we love them. And yeah, when we go to this one, at the beginning I thought it's going to be the same, but it's so strong as well.
Is.
And it behaves in a similar way in all the good stuff.
It does, and it's not as fluid, if you like. It's you're in control more, especially with these bottles. You are in control more. Trust me. Now, if you're concerned with you know, eyeballing, as I say, what you can do is before you put any glue on, put it where you want it, and then you could just go in with a pencil and just mark yourself a couple of lines. But, you know, this album is good for crafters of all abilities, from sort of seasoned crafters to beginner crafters. You know, seasoned crafters will see how far they can take this by adding extra pockets, which I can share with you later.
Absolutely.
Oh, that one slid. Let's put that one back where it should be. So that is your hinge all done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very simple.
Very simple. Now, I'm going to leave that for a minute. I'm going to bring one in that I've started just to help with time. Okay. So now we're going to start adding our red line tape.
Right.
All right. Just to our hinge sections. Now, the red line tape comes in a pack of 4, doesn't it? Now, the nice thing again about this for your mini albums is all 4 sizes you can use.
Okay.
So you've got your 12mm and your 9mm, and these are absolutely perfect for doing your hinges. Okay.
Right, yeah.
And then you've got 6mm and 3mm, and these are perfect for doing your pockets.
Fabulous.
So I have actually used all 4 sizes.
And of course remember that every of the those rolls is the equivalent of a traditional 5-meter roll because it contains 30 meters each of them, so 120 meters in total, or the equivalent of actually 24 rolls of tape. £13.99 is your price. 825810 is your item number. Back to you, Don.
That's okay. So I'm going to pop this on either side. Now, what I like to do with my red line tape is, once it's down, I like to burnish.
Oh, you like to burnish. But you know what? It's funny. It's a really, I would say, if you get into a good habit.
Yes.
Of burnishing, like the folds, the you know, items stuck to each other, burnishing the red liner tape. In actual fact, makes life so much better and quick and easier and best results, which is what we want.
Exactly. And the thing when you're burnishing is, if you burnish your red line tape, what it does is pushing the glue into the fibres of your paper. So we're going right back again to the fact of good construction. So I've now got my red line tape on there, and then I'm just going to mitre, which is just cutting a little triangle off on the ends of my hinge. So I've done those 2, and I'll do those 2. Okay, get that last one better, that's it. So that's all ready now to go into our cover that we made. Okay, so this is my little twist on it. So by having these 2 flaps here, by counterbalancing them and putting them at the back, and this is what I always say to people, when you're doing this, put it in your album and just fold your album close and just make sure you're happy that it's all in, you know, it's all going to fit nicely. There's no point in sticking it in and then you think, oh, I didn't quite stick that properly. Make sure that just works first. And what the counterbalance does, let me just show you, is when you've got your album open, it lays flat.
Fabulous.
Okay, so when you're looking at the pages, you haven't got to worry about trying to hold the pages down, because the pages stay there, because it lays flat. And that's why I like this way of doing a hinge. Can you see? And it just makes it just easier for the person looking at it. You know,
Yes.
that they're not struggling with pages and trying to get the pockets out.
And it's something that if you buy a photo album, if you buy like a wedding album or something like this, you pay extra for those lay flat books.
You do.
Because it's a more expensive process.
Yes.
So therefore you are reminiscent, you are telling that you have taken that care into making this album.
Exactly. So now we know that our hinge fits nicely. We're quite happy with that, and I always say just test, it's just worth it. I'm going to now glue our hinge in, but I'm only going to put glue on one flap to start with, okay? And all will become clear, and this is where it is easy to do. This is where it's not going to panic you. So I've got my glue on one side, so just pop it into your album. Now you know that your cover is 1 centimetre bigger than your hinge and your pages, because we cut it that way out the A4. So if you just pop that in where you want it, just making sure that all fits. And then what you're going to do is go in again with your trusty bone folder and give that a burnish. And then you're going to glue the second half.
And can we burnish that bit? Or
Yes, so what we're going to do is we're going to put the second piece down, and then I've opened these last two.
Of course.
And then you can go in and burnish
The
that
inside.
piece as well. And then you can also just get this last little piece on the side there. So that is your hinge in your book, all ready for its pages.
And that's fabulous. And also, of course, this is the 8-inch bundle, which we have. Well, I mean, Donnie, that's amazing. It's three quarters of the stock has already gone. If you want yours, you know what to do. Check out your baskets. Now, we also have the 6-inch one. Now, also 3/4 of the stock has gone of that fabulous bundle. Now, remember, this is a brand new concept from by Pink Frog Crafts. It gives you the A4 card in black and white, but of course the ready card in here, the pages, and of course the 15 by 30. I'll get there one day, of the black and the white. Now, of course, you are getting them in true black and true white. Now, you may have known Super Smooth. Super Smooth is this amazing multitasking card. However, it's not acid and lignin free. And that's a very important word. When we are talking about preserving your memories, we wanted to preserve the papers that we are using. We want to preserve the memories, the pictures as well as we can. And one of the things that damages those papers and those pictures is acid and the lignin content inside the card. Hence why this is a perfect bundle to get. Maybe you are thinking, well, you know what? I love Don's, the projects, but I have got dies that I want to use and things like that. That will work as well. But of course, this is, you have got in here the ready-made, and of course, Don will have in her social media her link to her instructions. £18.59 is your price. 026440 is your item number. Now we have also the 12 by 12, I believe. Oh, no, sorry. Do you want? Oh, the true white 12 by 12. You already talked about that. Yes, kind of. I thought true white. Yes. It's like this. Yeah. Of course, if you want the 12 by 12, you in true white, you have the option to go for the 12 by 12, 280 GSM. Now, we are kind of talking a lot about preserving your memories, but there is something to be said that if you want to do something for the home, you want it to last as long as possible there as well. You don't have to be worried about pictures, but you want pieces of art. Starting with a foundation of acid and lignin free is a perfect point to start with. 50 sheets in total you are getting of the 12 by 12 of that true white, brand new today. £19.99 is your price. 382-161 is your item number. Now, we have got the white, but we also have got the true collection, because that gives you the black, the green, the red, and the brown, and the blue. All of them are true cardstock, which means that they are acid and lignin free. Now, like Don was mentioning at the very beginning, it folds, it creases. You can make it onto car, like car making as well. You may be one of these people that you're thinking, well, I like to mat and layer my scrapbook pages, and I do. That's one of my really go-to techniques. Now, this is perfect because you have got 5 different colors. You are getting 10 sheets of each of those colors, so you can mix and match exactly the colors that you have got. For instance, pick up the greens of the grass, pick up the blue from the skies of a picture, or the seaside. This is why you want to go for this collection, because you will have the true black, the true red. Imagine you're getting a beautiful bouquet of red roses and you want to take in a picture, you want to print it out. The red will be perfect. You know, or maybe you were wearing a really beautiful dress, you know, there was a kind of a brown colors or maybe creams. The brown will be perfect to accentuate that. 696 575 is your item number. 50 sheets in total, 10 of each of those 5 colors. Then if you want to go for true black, we have got here the true black option. I threw a brown. We do have got true black as well, but true brown in here. Now this one, of course, you're getting 50 sheets in total. Acid and lignin-free spores, brand new today, 280 GSM. So again, you can die cut it, you can quick cut it, you can make cards, but of course for scrapbooking, especially vintage, or maybe it's industrial pictures, absolutely perfect. Traveling pictures in brown always look amazing. £19.99 is your price. 875-235 is your item number. Now, I did say we had true black. We do have it, of course, 50 sheets in total. £19.99 is your price. Remember, I would, you know, this is one of my go-to. The true black is a beautiful black, acid and lignin-free, perfect for your, you know, like, you know, if you're doing Miss P journals, absolutely phenomenal. 398859 is your item number. Now, we also have got 3D Collal glue kit. Now this is of course the one that gives you that dimension. If you like to attach elements that or decoupage or things like this, this is perfect. You can control the height as well, and it dries completely clear. £10.98, and of course, unlike silicone, this one does not have that strong smell. Then we have also the foam collection. You are getting the 15,000 foam pads. Oh, 1,500, sorry. 1,500 foam pads. Oh, seriously, what's wrong with you today? And 25 foam roll as well. £24.99 is your price. You are saving £5.50. 325813 is your item number. I have a couple of days off, like literally a couple of them, and then my brain just goes away. Right, the watercolor card, you are getting here 30 sheets in total, and of course that is that beautiful 12 by 12 size. 156122 is your item number, saving £6 and £14.99 is what you are paying. Now, if you want to create your own stencils, well, here you have the Mylar Micron. You know, you are getting them in 350 micron. There are 6 sheets of 12 by 12. Do like Hazel, cut them into quarters, and then you will have 4, so 12 in total. $11.99 is your item, your price. 394204 is your item number. Now the photo glue, very busy for that. Now it is by Collal. You are getting a trio of them. Remember, it's kind of rubber based, therefore it doesn't wrinkle the pages. It's brand new today. $11.97 is your price. Perfect for photos. 272177 is your item number. And we also have a 7-day savers, which is for Pink Frog. Of course it is the A6 watercolor card. You are getting 200 sheets in total, and there for the £7.50 is your saving. £12.49. Now that's the 7-day saver, but remember that there we have got a happy hour deal. Now that will disappear at the end of the hour, and I always say this is a phenomenal glue at a phenomenal price. When you have got a happy hour, it's one of those times that you have to check out your baskets. £15.99 is your price. You are saving £14. Remember, this is the full liter. You will refill 10 smaller bottles of the Coel. 227990 is your item number. It is really great. It doesn't wrinkle as well, the pages, and it kind of dries rock hard. Right, now do check out your baskets. Now we want to see more demos, so let's head back to Dawn.
Right, so now let's look at the pages. So you're going to make 8 pages, and for those you're going to need your cardstock. So for the 8-inch size, you've got the 20 centimetre by 40, and as I say, you've got enough in the kit to make 2 albums in the black and 2 in the white, and you've got a couple of extra sheets there as well. Okay, so we're going to go with the long side in the scoreboard, and this time you're going to score at 6 centimetres.
Okay.
And 25.5 centimetres. Right. Okay, and you're going to do that on 8 sheets, but you don't want to watch me score 8 sheets. So then what you're going to do is trusty burnish.
Of course.
Okay, and you'll see, look, you're not getting any cracking or anything. This is why I think this cardstock is just amazing, because you don't at all. You know, it's just a real crisp, clean look. And as crafters, that's what we want.
That's what we want, isn't it?
Definitely, definitely what we want. So this is going to create a page. All right. Now, I said to you that you've got your red liner tape in 4 sizes, and you can use both of the sizes in the album. So the 2 thicker ones I would use for the hinges, and then you can use your 2 thinner ones,
right,
either your 3mm or 6mm, to do the pocket. So I used 3mm in the first show this morning, so let's go ahead and use the 6mm this time, so they don't feel left out. I like them to all feel included. So what you're going to do is the little flap is going to be your pocket. So you're just going to add a little bit of red liner tape there, and another little bit of red liner tape there. Okay. Now you're not going to stick this down until you've decorated with your pattern papers. Okay, so don't think, oh right, I've stuck that down, I'll stick that on there, and then of course you haven't decorated, as you've just seen me do earlier on in the show. But now let me show you how to attach them to the page. Right. So I've gone ahead and I've started putting my pages in.
Right, yeah.
Now what I like to do is I have the flaps laid out. You'll find your book lays nice and flat, and you'll find it easier to put the pages in. So the little flap is going to go closest to your hinge. Yeah. I've actually used the 9mm tape for this, and I've put the tape close to this edge. So if you've got a little edge here, do not panic, because
you can put, of course, a little bit
you can put a little bit of your glue
and having
down.
the non-clog bottles makes it so much easier to get.
It does. So I've got my page there, which is going to go on there. So I'm going to turn it this way. Okay, I'm going to just take off my red liner tape. That's going to stick to me. Okay, I'm going to bring it up close to the hinge.
Yeah.
Before I put that hinge back, a little top tip is just with your fingers, top and bottom, just align. Can you feel? You can align all your pages. You can feel the top one, you can feel the bottom one. Okay, hold it down. I've slipped, so I'm going to realign, yeah, and then just flap it back on itself. And again, going with a quick burnish. You're going to get sick of me saying burnish. You'll be at home making this album and you're going to say to yourselves, Dawn said I've got to burnish. And yes, you have got to burnish.
Well, that's the top tip.
I'll be that little voice in your head.
Yeah. Absolutely. Burnish to get the best results. Yeah.
So I've taken the red liner tape off the other side.
Yes.
Okay. And I'm just going to put again a little bit of that bead glue there. Because this is it, we've got 4 sizes in the red liner tape. Why not use them?
Use them,
okay, don't think, oh, well, I can only use 2 sizes.
I have a question, Dawn. If you didn't put glue at the very top, could you just make it into a pocket, a hidden pocket?
You're ahead of me there. Oh. Yes. This is, I call this my easy and fast.
Yeah.
Okay, but you could quite easily, a seasoned crafter, You can already see you could have a pocket at the top. You could have a pocket at the side. So this is the beginnings. This is the basics. But you at home, if you're seasoned crafters, you can add your own little touches to this, and I'm sure a lot of you will, and I can see it happening, and I do know people that do, and why not? This is it. I've taught this as a class, and yes, why not?
Fabulous.
So I've got my glue on. Now, top tip, I've got my, this is my cover. This is the pocket that's going near the spine. You always remember the small pocket goes near spine. I'm not going to stick down there first. I'm going to put this end near the here first, because this is going to go together to make your page. So just line it up. Okay. When you're happy with it, then I like to pop that flat back, push those two together. Okay, and then we're going to just open that out again and burnish. And that is as easy as it is to put a page in. But I'm not going to put these down because we haven't decorated. But you'll see as I'll close all these flaps up. You'll see as you close all these up, the pages all go like a waterfall. And this is a very doable album. Can you see here? They go,
yes, of course, yeah.
So this is just so easy for, you know, a beginner crafter or a seasoned crafter. As I say, as long as you've got good tools, good products, right instruction, anybody can do it, and you can do it at home with these bundles. Fantastic.
And the thing is, you know, the ones that you finish, it's not only that they can do it, it's just that they can have the achievement of having made something like this. And you are right. I mean, papers, I mean, if you are a brand new crafter and you're thinking, oh, well, I don't have papers there. Well, there are, you know, like kind of, I'm sure there is, you know, you can create your own patterns with a card as well. But just print your own pictures, blow them up, make them bigger, feed them to the page.
But with the true white, you can stamp on here.
Absolutely.
You know, you could stamp on here. You could do some blending techniques. You know, you've got all those beautiful stamps at home. So if you haven't got any pattern papers, you know, your true white you can stamp on quite easily. You know, you've seen Hazel do techniques with the true black with stamping. So if you didn't want to add pattern papers, you don't have to. Use your stamps, use your inks. You know, let them work for you. But look, you've got that finished in no time at all, and these are addictive. This is why we've put the bundles that you can make because they are addictive, and you are going to love making every single one, I know.
Absolutely, and thank you so much, Dawn, for showing that. And we are approaching limited stock for the 8-inch bundle. Now, this, of course, it gives you the possibilities of making 4 in total. That would make 2 in white, 2 in black. Now, there is lots of ways of looking at this. There is the way of saying, yes, I will make 4 beautiful albums to keep my memories, to preserve my memories. But there is also the way of looking at this, like, I'm going to experiment. I'm going to make 1. And then you might be like Dawn and myself, that become addicted of making little albums or medium-sized albums because you have got memories to preserve, or you just have aspirational quotes, or you just want to have it as an art journal in which you are putting in here pieces of art you have made. Now, if you want the 8x8, which is of course approaching limited stock, make sure to check out your baskets. 267601 is your item number, £25.99. Remember, 4 albums that you can make, and then or more projects. Who knows what you are going to be inspired to make. Now, very busy for the happy hour. Remember that this deal will disappear in 6 minutes. There you can see it. Now, this is a Collal all-purpose glue. Now, this is a solvent-based glue, which means that you have wiggle time. You also have repositionable time, but it will dry, you know, solid. This is the one that I go to for my matting and layering. This is the one that I do to make sure that if I'm doing a board, it's gonna feel like an extra layer of card has been attached to it. But the best thing about this happy hour deal is the fact of the price. Look at that saving of £14. It's almost half price because you are paying £15.99. 227990 is your item number. Now, we have about 3 minutes left in the show.
I wanted to share with you about the photo glue.
Fabulous.
So if you want to get the layout at the end, right at the end with the brown,
Yeah.
Okay, because some people don't really know what photo glue is. Now, you know, this is a lifesaver. You know, I've inherited, you know, my lost both parents, and I've got my brothers and sisters said, right, here's all the photos, you archive them. So I'm archiving them for the family so they can share them and keep them. And if you pull out the little tag on there, don't just think photo glue for photos. This is an actual cutting from the newspaper when my parents got married in 1956.
Wow.
And I used photo glue to glue it to the true brown cardstock. And it hasn't bobbled it.
No.
It's not warped it. It's nice and flat, but I know it's preserved correctly.
Yeah,
that is kept correctly. I haven't recut it because the clipping was cut how my mum and dad cut it out.
Yeah.
So I didn't want to straighten it up because it's how they did it.
I love it.
And it was just tucked in the back of the wedding album. So why not get it out and document it?
Absolutely.
But the photo glue, I just wanted to share because it is a little bit runnier. Okay, and this is why I wanted to share with you.
We have got about a minute left.
Right, so I've got, again, some original photos here. Don't be frightened to use your original photos. I know a lot of people are, but I don't know about anybody else in these present times. You realise that get things documented for generations to come. You don't need to squeeze it very hard. It comes out quite runny.
I see, yeah.
Okay, so I find if you just put a little bit on,
right,
but you can see it's quite runny. Don't be frightened of it, and it does take a little bit of time just to set.
Yeah.
And then if I've got this on the true blue and the true black, just double mattes.
That's very smart.
You get wiggle room with this, and it's not a quick grab like the UVA, okay? But you know that your original photographs are preserved, and they're preserved correctly.
Thank you so much, Dawn. Do you know when you are back?
I'm not sure when I'm back, but I do know that Hazel is going to be with you on Bank Holiday Monday, the 3rd of May, and she's on, and I want to say, yes, 9 a.m. and 1 p.m.
Thank
so
you.
you can tune in and see Hazel.
Thank you so much, Dawn. A pleasure to
Thank
have
you.
you back. I hope to see you very soon. At home, do check out your baskets, especially for the happy hour. Well, after the break, a fabulous show with Gina and, of course, Leone making buttons. Then we clean up Homer one-day special final look at 4. Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, 3-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dies in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Attention everyone, this is a Freedom Alert. Join us here at the Craft Store from Friday the 30th of April at 6 p.m. until Tuesday the 4th of May at 6 p.m. to get that freedom feeling. There will be some very special offers for both new and existing Freedom members, so stay tuned to find out more.
Hello and welcome. Well, how marvellous to have your company. I'm really looking forward to the show. So it's such a long time since me and Gina worked together. I said it's about 5 million years.
I think it probably is.
I think it is, isn't it?
I feel like I've aged that much
Me
since.
too. Me too. Hashtag lockdown, etc., etc.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's already busy, actually. Gina, your work is exquisite. It's always so detailed, so beautifully done. I mean, your attention to detail is phenomenal. But I love it because it's the history behind your pieces. I mean, that is, not only are the finished pieces themselves really important, but that history behind it is really important to you, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it's important to me to bring traditional textile crafts that people now can use.
Yes.
I think that some things have there's a chance that they could be lost altogether.
Yeah.
And certainly when I started out making buttons, that was the case. There were very, very few people in the world actually making the textile buttons anymore.
Yeah.
So it's really nice that there's a nice revival and people are seeing that they're fun to make and they're... The nicest thing about them is it's a little tiny thing.
Yes.
So you can do it almost anywhere.
Yeah,
So-
and I love that, you're keeping those wonderful traditions alive because, I mean, it's funny, isn't it, when you look back that these, and a lot of the things you've created are practical pieces.
Yes, of
but
course.
the artistry, the work, I mean, the stuff that went into them.
Exactly. I mean, some of the skill on some of the thread buttons, you just... You wonder how they managed to do them. I mean, you know, we're not talking about zoom lenses, and when you get a zoom on it, and you think, how did they even see that?
Yeah. And especially, I mean, there were no electric lights and daylight bulbs. They were lucky if they had daylight in the camera.
Yeah, they were actually, because most of these crafts as well, the reason that they're very forgotten is that we are not talking about people who were classed as artists.
Yes.
We're talking about people who were making them by being paid by the piece. So, you know, if you only made one, you starved. You had to make a lot in order to make up your wages. And in many cases, it was a supplementary income. So, you know, they were farmers or agricultural or something like that. And this was an extra bit of income, so you would make buttons as well.
Yeah, it's incredible. I love it. I love when you're on. I love not just the finished samples, but I love listening and hearing about. It's just so interesting. Now, do get ahead of us because this is all part, and I will show you in a few seconds' time, it's all part of a series making up these incredible little journals. So do get ahead because if you've missed any of these, then you can find them. We've got loads on today's show. Now, this kit's already really, really busy, actually. Only £15.99, and already... How much has gone? Sorry, Arcata. 10% of the stock has gone here. I mean, they're exquisite. So this is the beautiful little journal that you're making, the lovely little needlepoint book. Obviously, you get everything in here. You get in your... In fact, you talk us through our lovely Gina, because, you're getting everything to make these books. I love that you're making these little books. I think it's a fabulous idea.
Well, the thing is when I could do workshops, people always wanted to keep the first buttons that they made.
Yeah.
And so how do you keep them? And some people would frame them and things like that. So I thought, well, why not do a journal? You know, everybody else does journals and samplers. And that's where this came about. So you can keep your first creations. You can look back on them as you improve. You know, the instructions are there. You can use your other materials, change up the colors and everything else to carry on. But you will have the there as a permanent record. And of course you can embellish these. They're fabric, the journals, so you can stitch on them, stamp on them, paint them, do all sorts of extra things for yourself as well.
Oh, they look so good, don't they?
So
I mean, they're
all
beautiful.
of the kits come with a printed journal, so it's a printed fabric journal.
Yeah.
And then the materials to make whatever the subject matter of the buttons are. So some of them will have shaped button molds, some will have rings, a whole different variety depending on the technique involved, and then the materials as well to go with it.
Oh, they all look so good. I mean, it's a beautiful, beautiful way of keeping your work, of showcasing your work, but also, I mean, it's like little treasures, isn't it? And look at I mean, these are such a thing of beauty. This is why, when they were actually used in the past, you know, they're so incredibly beautiful, yet they would have been taken for granted. Okay, I will show, there's some of the, but I'm going to show you the last one, because otherwise I can't miss this one. So these are showing you the books. These are all the different fantastic techniques and kits that we've got on the show. So please have a look on the website, because that's where you're going to find all of these. And I think you'll agree, every single one is exquisite. And this is why people are collecting these. I mean, these are absolute collector's items. And actually, where Gina sat, there's the little library, so you can put them on, because you can get that in MDF, can't we?
Yes, yeah, build it yourself and decorate it as you want.
We're looking at it, oh my gosh, that looks absolutely adorable.
So then you can just fit all your journals into them.
That's beautiful, and thank you, Marcus. I am loving that shot. It's beautiful. Marcus's mum thinks he's working on panorama. Sorry, Marcus. This is better. Yeah, I love that. Have a look on the website if you do want that beautiful little bookcase. Okay, so this is the brand new kit. This is the next one in your fantastic journal journey. And of course, we are talking about this beautiful needlepoint button journal. So, as Gina said, you're getting the fabric. That's already beautifully printed for you. You've also got the thread, so you've got your Ada there that no doubt you will be splitting up, but we will talk about that in a few moments' time. You're then getting, sorry, the Ada is the fabric. That's your floss, sorry. The Ada that you're working on, so that's your needlepoint that you're working on. You've then got the needle in there as well. We've also got, of course, full instructions, and you've got the MDF buttons to actually work round, and you've got 14 of those to work round. You do get 3 different shapes, so this is the kind of look that you're getting. Now, with the thread, your colours may vary, but obviously you are getting your patterns. The designs are so beautiful, but they're quite tiny designs, aren't they?
Yes, they are quite small. The thing is that needlepoint is traditionally worked on fairly large canvas, actually, for things like church kneelers and things like that. So obviously we've reduced down, which is why you have the Ada fabric. But by reducing down, you're creating a very hard-wearing button, because that's the joy of needlepoint in itself.
Yeah.
So it's not counted work like counted cross stitch.
Okay.
But you sort of count little areas of it in order to make it. But they're repeat patterns. Once you catch the pattern, then it's just a case of working it.
Amazing. They're absolutely beautiful. And the patterns, so you do get the pattern in here as well. Nice, easy patterns to follow. I like the way you've done this, because obviously you've enlarged the patterns so they're easy to read, easy to see. And the Ada, I mean, it's not a really fine count by the looks of it.
It's an 18, but it's... you're not going, if you were working cross stitch on an 18, you would be working all of them very, very small.
Right.
And there's only one button that's using the very small squares. Usually you're skipping 2 or 3 threads.
Right.
With the needle point. So, because what it is you're creating large sections and small sections.
Right.
So it's filling in the space.
Okay. filling in the gaps.
It's not, yeah.
So it's almost like painting, but with your thread, isn't
Yes,
it?
yeah.
Filling that space in. And really nice instructions to follow. And of course, if I show you this one as well, so you've got everything. Almost 20% of the stock has gone. If you do want to get hold of this, I tell you what, we would love to see your journals. Send us pictures. You know, if you've already made all of these, we would love to see. Or even better, I mean, I want to see if you've done your journals, but even better if you're actually using your buttons. You know, I'd love to see if you've put them on a garment, or, you know, if you've put them on bags, because you can do so much with them.
You can, yeah. You can make really big focal pieces. I mean, I'm really lucky in my design team in that you know, the way that they decorate up the journals and everything else. Anne and Chris do a marvelous job. But you can you know, you've gone to the bother to make a bag.
Yeah.
But it needs a button. Well, why then stop at a little
Yes.
plastic button?
Yeah.
Have something that you've created there, all in matching colours.
Yes.
We've got, and on our Facebook group, a lovely lady who is doing a whole series of different necklaces.
Oh, wow.
All colour-toned and different buttons all on them, and stitches them all together to make necklaces. And they're absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
So the things that you can use them for,
Yes.
besides sort of, well, anywhere you'd put a
Yeah.
button, really.
Yeah.
The only thing that you have to take into consideration is, obviously, if you have a wood button mould, you shouldn't throw it in the washing machine.
Yes, of
You know,
course.
the wood's going to get wet, and that's not good.
Yeah.
But for all of those, you can remove them before washing, you know, if
Yeah.
you want to put them on a coat. I mean, I put them onto coats all the time. How many times do you actually wash?
Absolutely.
You know.
Yeah.
You've outgrown your coat usually
Absolutely. Before that heads off to dry
yeah,
cleaners.
exactly.
Definitely.
So it's a perfect way to sort of brighten up a black winter coat or something.
Yeah.
Just add a ping of colour.
And it really is. It's maximising and also celebrating them. It's time this wonderful artwork was celebrated. If you do want to get hold of this kit, it's a lovely kit for £15.99. It's such good value for money. We highly recommend getting hold of this one. 716087 is your item number. Now, as I mentioned, we've got all the journals on the show for you, so please have a look at the website, because if this is the first time you've seen these, then you definitely don't want to miss out on these. It's beautiful, and obviously fantastic reviews for Gina's kits. We have got a lot of really popular ones. So which was that one? Sorry, the Dorset. Oh yeah, now that is absolutely gorgeous, and I love it because when you get the journals, you make it your own as well. You know, you can do all sorts of different stitch work and things, just to make that to make it personal, quite frankly. Do have a little perusal, see what you fancy, pop it in your basket, and obviously if you're part of Hochanda Freedom, you're not paying any postage. Now we're going to go straight to our lovely Gina for a demonstration. So where are we starting now, Gina?
Okay, well, the first thing is to sort of talk through the actual getting yourself sorted out. Okay.
Beautiful.
Now, like with cross stitch, you can sit and count all of the squares on your Ada to figure out, because the thing is you always have to leave a border, because you need a border to fold around the button mold when you've finished.
Okay.
Okay, so it's quite important that you think about that.
Yeah.
Now, in the instructions, I say to you that you can count about 7 squares all of the way around your shape, or you can kind of cheat, and that is, you can do it by eye. So that looks about right. I'm going to line that up, and I'm just going to draw around the shape that I want.
Perfect.
Okay? Because it isn't vital. So long as you use a pencil, none of this is going to be horrible. I drew on all of the samples that I did.
Right.
The other thing is
fine.
that if you think that you have difficulty in actually seeing the dots, because you basically need to stitch in the hole.
Right.
You could also just draw a pencil line down the lines of the actual Ada. So can you see what I've done?
Oh yeah.
So then you have your marks. Where they connect is where there is a hole. And so that's just a little something that might make it easier for some people.
Yeah. Might make it easier visually, isn't it? I suppose.
So you can leave all of, embroider them all up before you cut. You've got a lot of the Ada fabric, so that's not really going to be an issue.
Cool.
I tend to use about an arm's length of thread. You shouldn't use anything really too much longer, and you can quite happily use shorter. I know some people like to just cut one side of the skein.
Yeah.
And then have the short pieces for embroidery.
Okay.
And that's absolutely fine for this particular set of buttons. Some of the other ones I do say you need to draw out and cut a specific length because it's harder to join on that particular button technique.
Right. Yeah.
You'll also need to separate your threads.
Okay,
so just fan out the threads a little bit. Hold on to one, and in your other hand, hold the group of them.
Okay.
And slowly draw out the thread. So you draw out one at a time, always one at a time. Then stretch that one back out.
Definitely go wrong straight away, Gina. My impatience.
It's so easy to say, I need 3 strands, I'm going to pull out 3, and then it ends up in a tangle.
Yep.
It also actually defeats the object, because the reason that, in embroidery, the reason that you're actually separating the strands is so that you can put them back together and they can lay flatter and therefore with more shine. If they've got a twist, every twist dulls the shine.
I didn't know
And so
that.
you lose the shine on your embroidery.
That absolutely makes sense. Yeah.
So then we put 3 back together again. And for this particular design that I'm going to show you, I'm going to start off with, I'm going to work the Indian stripe. Now, that's this design here, and I'm actually going to start with the central part.
Beautiful.
Because then I can work it round. However, I did just trace around the square, and I need the rectangle for this one. So let's just do that again. Just showing you and
showing us how easy it is
to
create either a rectangle or a square.
And some of the patterns that you're actually the designs, they will be a bit larger than that space that I've drawn around, and that's so that it can go around the edge a little bit.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, just so that the design sort of works and doesn't drop off in an odd sort of way.
Okay.
Okay, so get a needle. You have a tapestry needle in the kit.
Beautiful. Our tapestry needle's really fine.
Pardon?
Is a tapestry needle really fine?
It's not ridiculously fine, no.
Right,
no.
okay.
It's easier to thread, if that's what you mean.
Yes. That's the difference then. It's got a decent...
Yeah, exactly, exactly. So if I say here, okay, I've got 1, and I'm going to... so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I want 7 holes before I start this section, okay? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'll want to start there. Okay. And as I say, that is not... You can see that that's a little far over, according to that. But don't worry, it will all work out. That's just to give you a general idea. Now I've knotted the end, and I'm bringing it in to the side, going down. Okay. And then what I'm going to do, I'll start about there, and then that is going to go over with the holes. 1, 2. I need 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Okay.
So
cues on
it's
the
just a
form,
straight
folks.
stitch.
Have a look
So
on the website.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Super.
And then the next one, actually it was 5, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Comes in. Just the next one along.
Okay.
That's all right. I still counted wrong. That's 5. I'm having a good day today. If it could go wrong, it really, truly did go wrong. You would not believe it.
Is it one of them? Has it been a complete?
It's absolutely, because that's only 3, you see. 3, and then the next one is 2 holes, so I'm skipping over 1 central thread. And then once you start to get, you see the pattern, you're just stitching back and forth.
Beautiful. Oh, yeah, okay.
So it's ever so easy to do once you know that you can see, once you get started, you see what the pattern is.
Yeah, of course.
Because then now it's repeating.
Yeah. And then it comes together really quickly, doesn't it?
And then it starts to come together really quickly because it's just a series of straight stitches. And you know, I think the thing is you can be quite forgiving with yourself as well on something like this.
Yeah.
You're working small, and for some people, working small can be quite a challenge in itself.
Yeah.
Because you're not accustomed to it, is what a lot of it is. So, you know, wear your glasses if you need them. But I think that working something like this, because it is so easy to then go back and take apart if you want to.
Yes. Yeah, so if you do make a mistake, it's not the end of the world.
Nothing is the end of the world. It's such small pieces.
Yeah. Yeah, because even if you're quite far into it and have to take it back, because it's a small piece, it hasn't taken you hours and hours and hours.
If you ever feel that you really, you know, really don't like something that you've done,
yeah,
undo the needle.
Okay.
And then you can gently pull the stitch back up.
Ah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, and then that's not going to knot. If you try to take the needle back through, chances are you will catch the thread, and then it will all go crazy on you.
Because that's when I suppose it could be a bit messy, isn't it, if you go back?
Exactly. And so you can see, because I put the threads back together, they're quite smooth.
Yeah, they're very smooth.
And shiny. And that's the other thing about needlepoint that is really nice, because you change direction a lot in needlepoint. You get light changing and reflecting as you go.
Beautiful. And that again creates that really gorgeous look, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
And it makes them really tactile.
They are very tactile, and you could do every one of the patterns in a single colour, because then it would be about the light reflecting.
Yes.
You don't need to use the individual different colours.
Well, that one there, that one's got a single colour apart from the border. And I just think that one's absolutely exquisite.
Yeah, they really work well like that.
It's beautiful.
Again, to end, all I'm doing for the first one is I'm just bringing it out to the end.
Okay.
And then I'm going to snip it.
See, that came together really quite quickly.
We're going to make it up into a button, and a lot of this stuff will be taken around to the back. But you can also weave it in later if you like. Now,
so don't worry about, about knots and scruffy edges.
The thing is you can do a knot if you like. Weaving it in will give a nicer surface on the front of your button, definitely, because we're not padding this. But there are also ways you can actually pad it. And so if you then put a knot on a button that you've padded, the knot sinks into the padding, not out of the top of the button.
Yes.
So I think that's the other nice thing about button making, is you haven't got to be... If you're doing an embroidered picture, a lot of people really worry about that the back's got to look so neat and everything else. If you're doing a button, it's completely sealed in. And unless somebody takes apart your button, they're never going to know what the back looks like. So don't worry it.
Yeah.
Don't stress about it. So I'll just separate another 3.
Okay.
With the new colour.
And obviously the instructions are going to tell you which colour, how many threads, etc., etc.
Basically what I've done is in the instruction I tell you how many threads to use for the stitches, and the patterns are done visually in 2 colours to show you the different stitches.
Perfect.
You can choose what you want to do with it, how you want to then make the pattern up. That's up to you.
Okay.
You'll get 2 solid skeins, solid colour skeins, and 1 variegated skein.
Beautiful.
So the variegated is obviously going to just add that colour at different places randomly, which is always quite nice.
Yeah, that's cool. Well, I love a bit of variegated.
I like a bit of variegated threads.
Looks posh.
So I'm starting this one again, close to the edge of that one, with a little knot on the outside.
Okay.
And then I find it easier to take a look at how the pattern is and say, okay, well, basically what this pattern is saying to me is that I have to come out in a diagonal from that little point.
Okay.
Okay, so instead of trying to count out from this side, why not just start here at the point where it's going into and come out?
Okay. Yeah, because if it's diagonal, that's pretty easy to do, isn't it?
Exactly. And then so the next one. And then the rest of the pattern, you won't really need to do all that much with.
Yeah. Yeah, because again, once you've got that, you've got it. It's quite self-explanatory when you look at it. Is that the variegated you use for this one?
No, just a red.
Just a red. Oh yeah.
Just a plain colour. I thought it might be easier to see than the variegated. Yeah. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I did say that there was 7, but the 7th one is a little shorter one. There we go. So now I've got to go diagonal in the opposite direction, back down. Now this one has got to go the whole shape of this.
Ah, right. Okay.
Okay, because if you look at the pattern, it's taking that whole area up. So again, just to get started, I'm going back down to the center part instead of working back down as you might think to work.
There we go. That's the one.
And so it's even bigger stitches this time.
There you go. It looks really effective. I love the colours. Yeah, it's beautiful. Sorry, yeah, Katie did say she loved the colours, that I weren't just agreeing with nobody. Just agreeing with my own head.
Well, it's good to be in agreement with yourself, really.
It is, actually. It's when you find you're arguing with yourself, especially out loud, you've got issues.
Yes, I've been known to argue with myself a few times.
Yeah, I do.
And then that last little one is just a little stitch to fill in that space.
Beautiful.
And so from here, it's then pretty straightforward because we can see that we're just working the diagonals.
So you just take it literally from the top again?
Yep, so we're just taking it from the shape itself. And in the same hole along here as the previous one.
Perfect. Yeah, that looks really pretty.
It just happens all by itself.
Yeah, we love that. That's love. And I like how it almost, watching it, demystifies it, doesn't it?
I think so, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I love needlepoint. My mom used to do needlepoint when I was a kid. We had needlepoint cushions. It was quite the rage in the 70s, needlepoint.
Love that.
And then it kind of died off a little bit. But for me, what I like about it is the texture of it.
Yes.
It's got a lot of texture. It shows off the threads in such a lovely way.
Yeah, it really does.
And it does make a nice hard-wearing button. As I said, it's...
Yeah, they're not delicate little things, these, are they?
No, these are quite robust and would work well sort of on cushions and things.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so I'll just show you quickly what I mean about weaving through, and I'll finish here so that I can show you how to actually take this, even though it's unfinished, and make it up into a button, because I think that's probably important too. So with the weaving through, you basically just take your end through some of the stitches at the back and cut it. It's really only as difficult as that. There's nothing to worry about.
And that's really neat, actually, isn't it?
You've got, the different ones will have different patterns at the back, depending on how you work it. But, you know, it's a nice little button.
Yeah, that's lovely. Right, we are going to give a quick reminder, our lovely Gina, and then we'll be back to you. Yeah, that is beautiful. This is your brand new kit. It is just giving you the next in line with those wonderful journals that you can create, and the detail of these. You know, when you look at them, they're absolutely beautiful. You get in your the thread, of course. You do get the editor work on. You've got the full patterns there as well. You do get that beautiful needlepoint point needle that's nice and easy to thread, which is very important. And the designs, I mean, the designs are beautiful. I mean, look at that, and they are ridiculously tactile. I love that you're making a piece that holds so much history. You know, it's history, it's design, it's something that you can, you know, you can trace back. I mean, just beautiful pieces. And the art, keeping that art alive, being able to share it, being able to use it, and creating something absolutely exquisite. Now, if you would like this, remember you do get the fabric to make your little journal as well. So it means that eventually you'll have a whole library of these gorgeous little journals, which means you have to get hold of the MDF bookcase, and you will find that on the website. Now, if you do want this, it has been really busy. In fact, a third of the stock has gone. 716087, only £15.99. Now we're going to Yorkshire, and these are busy every single time we bring them on. And this again, look at the results. I mean, these are absolutely, I love these, Gina, because they're just, I mean, they almost look like sweeties.
I know, they're a fantastic button. They actually really are. They're ever so easy to make, but you can then take it and embellish it and do all sorts of wonderful things with them as well.
Fabulous.
You can cover basically any shape with that. You can cover a plastic button with those. It's really nice.
So a plastic boring button you can make look like that. And with these then, so they, this is
slightly different. This isn't a journal kit, but instead what you have are reusable templates.
Amazing.
So you can make these buttons over and over and over again with these templates.
Perfect.
And I think that's probably why it's one of our best sellings.
Yeah.
You know, you can, they're so perfect for knitted garments. They really are. You can just use a little bit left of the wool that you've had.
Yeah, and look, see, they look pretty. Really, really pretty, and I love that they're functional. Yeah, beautiful. Please make sure you check your baskets out with this one. That is just such a nice kit. Remember, you'll be able to use them again and again and again. You do get the needle and thread, but of course the main thing are those templates. £14.99, 971888, your item number. Now, next, we're back into our lovely journals. You might have seen this before, you might not now. Go on then. How do I say that, Gina? It starts with Z.
Zwernnopf.
Of course.
That's the embroidered Zwernnopf. So this is our newest bar today's.
Beautiful.
And so this is that you're taking one basic Zwernnopf and learning how to add decoration to it.
Okay.
Now, Zwernnopf is literally, and I'm probably even saying it wrong, but it's literally thread button. That's all.
Okay.
It's not, it's not. But in Northern Europe, in Austria, Germany, they make them in Czechoslovakia as well. They use a flat ring, which is different to the Dorset button.
Okay.
And the technique is different to the Dorset button. A Dorset button always covers the ring with thread first and then works the inside, whereas the Zwernnopf button always works the spokes and then covers the ring. They only cover the spaces that are remaining in the ring.
Okay.
So
makes sense.
you get quite a different look with the two different techniques.
These are beautiful.
So this is like, if you already have our basic Zwernnopf journal, which has a few different types of designs, this then is how to embellish those, and so there's another design in there and then taking it from there to embellish them.
They are so cool.
They're really nice. I think
beautiful.
with this journal in particular, it will sort of spark your imagination on how you can then carry on doing stitching to change it up.
There is. If you do want to get hold of them, honestly, when you see them, when you actually create them and see them up close, the detail is phenomenal. £15.99, that's all you're paying for that. So remember, you're going to be working around each one of those rings, quite frankly. And you are getting 10. So you are getting 10 rings in there. £15.99 is your price. 628739, your item number. Next, we are going on to the lovely, just your needle pattern, this one's called. So what's the...
So this is, needle pattern is a form of pattern darning is what it's usually referred to in English.
Okay.
And it's a way of, same with needle point, that it's a case of repeating stitches. But these repeating stitches tend to run in lines and just sort of change a little bit. So that what you're doing is you're creating patterns as if they were woven into the fabric.
Wow.
So they follow the line of the fabric to create the woven patterns, and hence the pattern darning. In the days when people did used to still darn their socks and so on,
yeah.
and mend patches with darning, they would often do these decoratively.
Wow.
So it's like a form of weaving to create the patterns.
Amazing. So your socks would end up looking way better. That, again, just beautiful. Look at the patterns that you can create. Yeah, they are so, so exquisite. Okay, again, you are getting the fabric, you are getting your template, you're getting everything you need, and you're getting 12 buttons here, including the Ada and the floss, of course. Only £15.99. And yeah, as usual, the results are gorgeous. And I love that you've got a little bit of history woven through that as well. 313445, your item number. Next, the Dorset. Now, this has been very popular already. In fact, we're approaching half the stock. The little, the book that's been decorated here. And this is a lovely thing about seeing the finished samples. I mean, you can do whatever you want with these. You can embellish them however you want.
Yeah, you really make them your own.
And
of course, add different colours. You know, we supply threads that may be, you know, not your favorite color. So just take something out of your stash and follow the instructions through to make them. You can use, once you've made any of these buttons, most will work with a variety of different types of threads too. Beautiful. We just supply a basic so that, you know, to get you started, really.
Yeah, yeah. But after that, you're going to be aware. Oh, yeah, that is so pretty. Absolutely beautiful. I'll show you this one as well, because that's really pretty. Just on that felt piece there. So with this one, of course, you are getting your fabric. You do get your thread. You've also got, so these are a little bit different, are the rings on this one. So you are getting 14. You do get 2 different sizes there as well. Because obviously, as you saw, there are different sizes on the finished samples. And of course, you do get your full instructions. So you're getting 9 of the button designs as well, so 9 different designs there. Yeah, really gorgeous. 771352 is your item number for the beautiful Dorset button journal kit. Next, the Macclesfield and Leek. And this is fabulous as well. So Macclesfield and Leek, they have their own designs.
Yes, it was a huge button making industry up in that area. The buttons made in that area tended to be made of silk or silk and mohair combined, and were made over wooden molds.
Okay.
That they were outerwear, they were for coats, massively popular in the 18th century.
Yeah.
And really, really famous buttons, actually, the thread-wrapped buttons. These are the sort of classic passementerie buttons, whereas Dorset buttons, Dorset and Zwarnop buttons originally were all white.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just white on white. They were meant to be, they were on the metal rings so that they could be washed.
Right, okay. So they were on your inner garments. Yeah. Whereas these were your...
These were your fancy ones made out of silks, made out sometimes with gold threads and everything else. Really fancy ones, some of the designs.
So
they're
very
just
expensive.
So incredible.
Yeah.
Your basic average ones, I assume, must have been fairly reasonable because Macclesfield shipped them out all over the world.
Wow,
So,
it's amazing, isn't it? What an industry. Do they have, in Macclesfield, do you know, you will know, do they have any museums or anything?
Yes, the Macclesfield Silk Museum has some buttons in there, not as many as they probably would like, but they do have them there. And there's a lot of passementerie generally. The button makers, making merchants of the original button making, they then sort of turned into passementerie houses. So they also did tassels and weaving and all sorts of other things to do with silk.
Amazing.
So it's to do with silk primarily.
Yeah. I love that because, yeah, it's such a rich history again. If you would like to get hold of that, fancy that. If you come from Macclesfield, did you know that? I bet you did. Did you know the rich heritage? £14.99, 415397 is your item number. That is Macclesfield and Leek. Now, next. Wow. The finished example, I'm going to show that straight away. That is
yes, Anne made
ridiculous.
That. Isn't that lovely?
That's absolutely beautiful. And you see, this is what I love. When you look at something like that, this is absolutely where you can take all this work.
Exactly. Anything that you would use a flat circular thing for, why not make it a button?
Yeah. That is beautiful. Because what we consider a button these days, these are works of art.
Yes,
Every single one of them is a work of art. That is beautiful. And oh yeah, I would absolutely wear that. So wear this one. So say it again for me.
Zwarnoff.
Zwarnoff. Zwarnoff. So again, round the metal ring. Oh, these are beautiful again. Nice. Aren't they?
I think the thing about the Zwarnoff is because of the way that the threads run, they lend themselves to different colours. I mean, all of those three large ones are all the same pattern.
Really?
They're just mixing it up with colours. Those two are the same pattern, just mixing up the colours. So there's a lot of scope with those, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, because as soon as you mix up the colours, it looks so different, doesn't it? Oh, they are fabulous. So these are your Zwarnoff. Only £14.99. Again, absolutely exquisite. You need to get hold of that. And I want finished photographs, please. 799676 is your item number. What have you done with yours? I mean, calling them buttons, I think because of this day and age, we take them so for granted. You know, we don't really give them, because they're mass-produced. So obviously we don't think of them as special, but when you look at this, I mean, oh my gosh, every single one of these it's just a work of art. And this is when buttons were absolutely phenomenal. They weren't just something mass-produced and, you know, bunged on where even enough thread to hold them in place. I mean, they once upon a day, these would have been, you know, sewn on properly. And look at these. So this one is your Victorian button. So with the Victorian button then, Gina, again, it looks different straight away.
Yes, what you're getting with this one is you're getting fabric and modern cover buttons.
Right.
Because what we're looking at now is a period where buttons are more domed.
Yeah.
Okay. And so by using the modern cover button, you're getting the profile. So the instructions show you how to neatly cover a modern cover button, which can actually be problematic for a lot of people. You know, they get bits sticking out and so on. So that takes you through that. And then from there, once you have covered those, you then work the embroidery on them.
Beautiful.
And so that just decorates it all up. And you can choose, you know, any of your fabrics really that you want to, if you don't want to use the plain cotton that's in there.
Perfect. Again, you can create and use them for so many different things, whether it be jewellery, whether it be your clothing, whether you be adding these to, you know, to anything around the home, quite frankly. Only £15.99. I mean, they are that decorative. They just look good, whatever you use them on. 803044 is your item number there. Absolutely fabulous. And that is your Victorian button kit. Now, next, see, we have got quite a lot on the show. I do apologise if it's taken ages. I know I take my time on every single one, but it's because every single one is like, oh, that is amazing. Now, this one is the 1930s. So now, look at this. Again, different. I love this because every era, it does seem like they wanted to, you know, they wanted to have their own sort of thing to represent it.
The next two buttons are the embroidery button kits. They're not journal kits.
Right, okay.
They're slightly larger, and they focus on embroidery skills. You also get in the kit a piece of elastic so that you can, if you choose,
Okay.
make these buttons into a bracelet. There's one behind you there.
Oh.
So both this one and the blue and white can be made up into a bracelet.
Oh, that's pretty.
What you do get is you get a frame so that you can stretch your fabric. The fabric is actually printed with the designs.
Beautiful.
So just like, you know, a larger scale embroidery kit, you've got that there, and then you can just work your embroidery.
Amazing.
So, I mean, they're really nice. It's nice to try out your skills. This one also, because we've given the elastic, it also has felt so that you can cover the back of the button. Once
Perfect.
you've covered it, so you're making a nice finished button as well.
Yeah.
So a few other skills are looked at, basically, in this than there are with the journal kits.
Perfect. And yeah, the results, again, especially on the bracelet, they look really pretty.
Yeah, it's a nice way of just showing off the buttons,
Yeah.
really.
Yeah, that is it.
Although we've had people on our Facebook group, again, working them as, for instance, hangings, like banner hangings, and
Yeah.
putting them on there in colours to match their, you know, not worrying, for instance, the blue and white, doing them in greens and whites, for
Yes.
instance.
Yeah.
And just as before, they're a slightly larger button, so you can do a brooch if you wanted to
Beautiful.
with these as well, because you've got the stuff to finish at the back. Just pop a pin on it as well.
Perfect. Yeah, the brooch looks divine. Now, you are getting 6 of your pieces here, 6 different patterns, only £15.99. And again, yeah, you can create something absolutely beautiful with that. Now, that's your first one. So that's your 1930s. Then we've got the blue and white. So the blue and white, of course, is the one that you saw on the bracelet. And the blue and white is just exquisite. You can see the work that's gone on. I love the blue and the white, actually. Well, I love them all, don't I? Let's face it. 15. Oh, look at the bird. Do you see the bird? Look. Oh, that is so exquisite. If you do want the blue and white, again, you are getting your 6 pieces. You do get everything that we chatted about before. And, of course, you do get your full instructions. See, the designs are exquisite. £15.99, 992727 is your... Good grief, it's nearly 10 to. 727 is your item number there. Now... Okay, so next we have got your circle gauge. So with your circle gauge, what do we use this for, Gina?
Circle gauge is there so that you can mark out even divisions on your button molds.
Yeah.
So this is, you know, when you want to take it a step further, you want to move on. Really, you can use it for anything where you want divisions.
Yeah.
So on, for instance, the Macclesfield and Leek, you need to divide up into 4 or 6.
Okay.
You can move on to 8.
Yeah.
And so you'd make your marks on your button mold and can go from there. But you can also use it if you want to do, say, embroidery, and you want to do flowers, and you want it a 5-petaled flower. You can make 5 points from the centre, and you know that they will be there, and you can work your stitching around that. So they've got a lot of uses. It's not just for button making, but they're just really a good marker with different sizes and different divisions, basically, for button making.
It eliminates that guesswork, doesn't it?
It does, really, yeah.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Again, template, so it does mean you're going to be able to use these again and again and again. Only £17.99, 564463. I do apologise that it took us so long. We had so much to show you. Right, back to Gina then for about the last 10 minutes, I reckon, Gina.
Okay, so instead of showing you just covering that, because it's straightforward and there are pictures, I'll go through a Yorkshire button.
Beautiful.
I know a lot of you have seen the Yorkshire button, but an awful lot of people haven't. And basically, you're getting a template, and I've just taken a piece of wool through the hole at the centre of the template. I've used a little bit of tape there to hold it in place.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to come up and around. Now, instead of coming straight, so I've gone around a little spoke. Instead of coming straight down, I'm going to go off to the side a little bit.
Super.
Okay, and I'm going to go around the next one. Now, the crucial thing here is don't pull too tight, because if you pull too tight, you won't get it off the template.
If
you don't get it off the template, it's not going to be a button anymore. So, little piece of dog hair there, sorry. No, the camera will have picked that one up. So I've come all of the way around full circle. So now I'm going to work in the opposite direction, filling those gaps. So basically over the spokes that we have not covered.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So you've got a variety of sizes here as well, so you can make large buttons and you can make small buttons. So we've got that. We've come all of the way around, and now all that we need to do is work some stitches.
Okay.
And you can mix these stitches up quite a bit, and there's a few different designs we've included in the instructions to get you started, not just the traditional stitch. But basically, I'm going to go under 2 of those spokes, back around 1, and under it again, and then under the next one along. Okay. And I'm going to repeat again for the next one. So back around the one I was just under, and then on to the next one along. Okay, so this is a rounding back stitch, and what this is going to create is a ridge.
Okay.
Now I'll try to do this quickly because I want to make sure that we can get to the point that we don't normally get to when I'm demonstrating.
And with this, obviously, what your different patterns, every time you do this, you can create something different. And it will look different depending on what fabric or what wool or what
your thread will make a difference. Your colours, you can change colours and work, for instance, a series of stripes if you like.
Can you use ribbons?
Ribbons you could possibly, but I don't know that it would stand up very well as a button because of the gap in between.
Right, okay.
You'd probably be better with something that can sort of close up, because as we're working out, you want to make sure that the gaps inside close up.
Right,
now,
okay,
saying that, you could do something with spaces and then cover a really nice fabric ball button and purposely have those spaces and
so
the fabric show through underneath, which would work quite nicely.
Beautiful.
I
suppose a lot of it's experimenting as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's the lovely thing about these templates, because you get the templates. It allows you to experiment.
I think with any of the button making techniques, once you start and you realise the possibilities, I think most people become designers.
Yes.
It's that easy to just literally doodle with thread.
Yeah.
That you can change things up. You can say, oh, let's see what that one bit of thread looks like there. Let's see what that bit of thread looks like there. And change it around or work backward with a stitch, and it's amazing what you come up with. And people who, you know, have never made a button before work through a kit, and the next thing you know, that they're showing up pictures of ones they've designed. It's really that easy and that addictive, I have to say.
Just about to say, I bet it's really addictive.
It is very addictive.
Because you want to see what it looks like, don't you? Once you've started, there's no way you're putting that down.
I think as well, you know, the way life is, sometimes starting a big project is lovely, and you want to start a big project and you're keen on it, but you don't want to work on it continually hour after hour. You need something small, and I think buttons can do that.
Yeah.
Now I'm just going to show you. See how the thread's starting to kink up a little bit, and that's because we're going round and around and around. So if you do that, that spins out some of that kink.
Amazing.
Okay. And that technique also works with Dorset buttons. When you're working a Dorset button and it starts to get a little too twisted, you can do that with a Dorset button as well.
Beautiful. So, if you do want that Dorset button, that has been really, really busy. Obviously, if you would like to check your baskets out with any of these, the Dorset one is absolutely, well, they're all beautiful. They're all absolutely beautiful. Please check your baskets out with this one. Only £14.99. Half of the stock has gone. 771352, your item number there.
Right, I'm going to, you can take this as close to the edge as you like, but I'm going to sort of stop this here so that I can make sure I can get to the next thing that I wanted to show you how to, as an idea.
I can see it formed.
Nice and covered.
Yeah.
And then all you have to do is flip those off of the edge. That's why you want to make sure they're not too tight.
Okay, okay.
Okay, and I'll just take that little piece of tape off. And there we go. Now, you can use that side or you could use that side. It's entirely up to you.
That looks nice.
Yeah, that one works as well. But because what I'm going to do next, I'm going to show you this one.
Okay.
So
but it looks pretty just like that, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does look nice
Looks
like
like a
that.
little flower.
And that's why it's nice over a flat button. You can go ahead and use, let's see, let's try that square. Go
We've
ahead
just
and
got
use a
3
flat
minutes,
button
Georgina.
and wrap it around as
Oh,
well.
yeah, that's pretty.
Okay. So yeah, you've got quite a few options. So the next thing to do is to work over and under these loops.
Okay.
So that we're gathering them. And that will bring it round.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. And again,
Honestly.
it doesn't matter, you know, you haven't got to sort of, just so long as you get each of the loops. That's
I
all
do
that
love
counts.
these shows, Gina, because when you look at your work, they do look like, it's like, wow. You know, gosh, I'd never be able to do it. Yet when I watch you demonstrate, it's like, okay, yeah, I can do that.
It's ever so
I can
easy.
do that.
Ever so easy to do. So then you need to stuff that. You can stuff it with whatever you want to stuff it with.
Amazing.
And in this case, I'm going to use a little bit more wool. Bear in mind that whatever you stuff it with will depend
What
on how
you're
you
using
treat
it.
it ultimately.
Yeah,
So if
yeah.
you stuff it with wood
Cheese.
or, you know, a metal that's not going to be able to be washed, then
Yeah.
you're not going to be able to wash it.
Yeah, yeah.
If you stuff it like this with a bit more of the same, you're making a tactile button for a jumper or something,
Yes.
and it can be washed with the jumper.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because that's squidgy.
Yeah.
Nice.
Now, I'm going to just tighten that up, and I'm just going to work the stitches around again so that I can tighten that up a little bit more. And you can keep working this. You can actually make a fabric ball if you want something a little bit more, a little harder.
Yeah.
And you could use felt balls. Really, you can use just about anything. And I'm just going to go back and forth a couple of times.
We've just got a minute.
A minute.
It's gone so fast, Gina.
It
What time are
has.
you back on? Because you're back on, aren't you?
I'm on this evening with something completely different, Japanese crafts
Amazing.
this evening. So we're looking at Yubanuki and Hishikazari.
Beautiful.
So?
Okay, so you need to check your baskets out because you're not going to see this in the later hour. If you would like, I mean, yeah, they are fantastic. If you want the Yorkshire button kit, so you can create all of these looks with that template again and again and again, $14.99, 971888. However, if you want the brand new journal, then yeah, it is absolutely exquisite. The needlepoint work on that is just beautiful. But again, please check your baskets out for only £15.99, especially if you've been collecting them. But it's a wonderful way to start that collection. Thank you ever so much, Gina, and we will see you later this evening, my dear. Goodbye. Coming up next, we've got now, am I going to say your name right, Claina? Claina? Follow my designs, I should know. We've then got craft. Oh, I can't read.
Hi, I'm Abs from Orange Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Good afternoon. We have, of course, at 4 o'clock here at the craft store, means one thing, and of course that thing is a final look at the one-day special. And that one-day special is by one of the most talented dye designers I have known, which is, of course, Kleina Palmer. Hello, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
I'm very well, very excited always when you do a brand new launch, because I was saying your talent as a designer is a little bit of, to me, it's like you bring innovation, but also exquisite designs that can be used quick and simple, you know, but also more elaborate projects.
That is what I aim for, so that's really flattering of you to say. Thank you.
Well, it is. I mean, can we say, I mean, this beautiful wreaths. I mean, look at this. It's just incredible amount of detail, but also what I love is the same dyes, the same beautiful dyes into a beautiful card.
Yeah, that was the whole idea behind the Bloom and Outstone range, was they're small enough to be used on your card making, but if you kind of string them together, if you add them together, you can turn them into your home decor projects, you know, putting a swag on a picture frame or a mirror, or like you say, making a wreath.
Anyway, let's have a look at the beautiful cards in here. It's absolutely stunning, and the tags as well.
Yeah, I kind of like that using the negative piece that you might normally throw away.
Absolutely, I love that. And of course, this is this what you were talking about? Look at this. Oh,
yeah, you can wear that.
I can wear it.
Yeah.
All right, can I put it? So it's a proper one, isn't it? Well, sorry, my microphone. This is a little bit of a mistake putting it when you're wearing a microphone. But look at the gorgeous. I love that. And of course, I'm gonna take it off. And oh, we have an idea. This you could put a glow stick in between. You know the ones that have got lights.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
That would be really good. I mean, it wasn't my idea, I have to say. So the voices in my ear, they have got good ideas. I love, you know, cards like these, because masculine cards as well, they're really always very difficult.
Yeah, foliage is great for me, because you may not want to go as far as your florals, but foliage, why not?
Foliage is absolutely stunning. And you know, I was lost in thought before the show because I was looking at the die cuts, and the reason being, if we can come closer, you will see the amazing detail that you put into those dies. Look at that. Really gorgeous. The veins of the flowers, the veins of this. This is what makes you, Kleina, an amazing designer, because you bring those details, those clean and simple details that kind of make the die cuts incredible.
Yeah, if there's a way that I can't add detail in with embossing features like that, I will.
Oh, so good. This could be for a birthday party. Oh, it could be a summer, July birthday party. We need with a lot of beautiful cocktails, whether they are alcoholic or not. I will decide it. Love that effect.
Isn't that great? That's one of Claire's cards. I think she used to be a florist, and it really goes to show, doesn't it?
Are absolutely stunning.
Isn't that amazing?
It's just the gloss, and that suddenly transforms it. This is what you are getting, is the ability to create those wreaths, incredibly detailed, but also those beautiful cards. Now, if you want the one that's special, I would check out the baskets, because over 70% of the stock has gone. You are getting all the bloomin' handsome tropical dye collection. Are that kind of bloomin' handsome? Yeah. I don't know, that. Blooming handsome. Now, 29 dies in total in this bundle, £46 and 97 pence, and of course you're saving £10. However, if you are a Freedom member, you are saving a further discount, a further saving there. £14 and 70 pence is your saving. Now, you also have got Flexi, so if you're a Freedom member, all you're paying today is £21 and 14 pence. That's the delivery cost as well. 645610 is your item number. Every single time when Kleina does a release, I want it all. Now, we have also the complete collection, and I'm going to ask Kleina why. Well, you are getting the 8x8 double stage nested dies. Now, I have a suspicion why you have linked them together, but is it so we can have the die cut elements in the back?
Yeah, that's right. So I create like a ring, and then I cut a couple of layers and add them up, and it just adds some rigidity and allows you to hang the wreaths nicely.
Because then that's a really good idea, because then it's not a floppy wreath, and we want them to stay, nice and proud in there.
That's right. So in your nested circles, you've got tag creators, which creates a hole with the stitch detail around. But in the other ones there, I've used the wall hanging from the Take a Stand set.
Oh yeah, let me show you.
And those are on the other circles there.
Right, these ones, right?
Yeah, so you can kind of use either.
Absolutely.
Either way.
If you want to go for the Take a Stand, which features this die, details at the bottom of the screen for that, right? And of course, that kind of makes the complete collection. Now, if you have a further saving of £8, that is additionally with the ones that you are carrying forward from the one-day special. So if you are not a Freedom member, it's actually £18 saving. If you are a Freedom member, it's £22.70. That is your saving. 288885 is your item number. Now, you also have a Flexi, which means that you can spread the cost into interest-free payments of £36 and 98 pence. Of course, if you are a Freedom member, that's all you're paying, because your PNP, it's obviously you taken care of by Freedom membership. Right, then we have the containers. Now, this is, I would say, if you don't have that, you need it in your life, this I said.
I think they're great for any flower dies that you might have in your stash, to be honest. They'll just complement any floral dies that you have. So they're your containers for helping form your arrangements, really.
They are absolutely gorgeous. I love, again, the attention to detail that you have put in your details. I love how there is that wood paneling effect die, so it kind of engraves the detail. You brighten my day. I love that sentiment. I think it's just such a powerful, sentiment in there. And we have it also in one of the stamps, right? We have,
yes, in the stamp set,
so things like this. Kleina designs everything to mix and match. And look at this, the one-day special, those beautiful flowers with, of course, the containers there. And I need to show from this one, which is probably about 4x4 size card, but then you have the larger size, and still it features beautifully. This is acetate, right?
Yeah, and then I think Claire's embossed it and sanded it with sandpaper.
Absolutely love that. Now, if you want to go for the containers, a 14 die set, for £19.99 is your price. Brand new today, 390543 is your item number. Then we have got here the mix-em dies. We have got two different ones. So let's go to the family one here. Now, can you talk us through, Kleina, what do we get in this bundle?
Yeah, so the idea behind the mixums is that they mix and match. So you get every word just once, and then you can mix and match them. With the family set, you get all your immediate family, and you've got the ampersand in there as well, so you can do mum and dad, auntie and uncle, that kind of thing. And then the stamp set coordinates with it. And some of the stamps go before the die, some of them go after the dies, but they help form, you know, your sentiments.
Yeah. Absolutely. I kind of looking at different things like you are awesome, don't forget it, to the greatest, most fantastic, you are loved so very much. I love that. And of course, you have a mum in here. I love as well, we always mention this in your shows, how fine you get that layer. It's so elegant.
Yeah, that's what enables you, I think, to mix and match the dyes, is because the shadow layer is so fine.
Yeah,
because I think if they're too big, they don't mix and match very well.
They do. I know exactly what you mean. It's kind of almost like it gives it that stand out without being too much of a detraction from the main word. And of course, those beautiful words that you are getting in the stamp form that mixing perfectly. Now, if you want to go for the family collection, 26 dies and 22 stamps in total, £39.97 is your price, or 2 payments of £19.99. You're saving £11 whether you flexify it or not. 874-258 is your item number. Then we have the essentials. If you don't have them, please grab them. These are phenomenal. The same font, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. It's all the same font, so everything works together. Like, for instance, in the family set, you've got Father, and you could put that with Christmas from the Christmas set.
Oh,
so,
Christmas.
yeah, all the font is exactly the same, so you can use them together.
I love that.
And also, in the winter set is the word winter, which you could put with wishes from the essentials.
Absolutely.
But there is actually a PDF in my Facebook group showing you all of the different variations or the combinations that I had in mind when I designed them. And it was 30-something different combinations.
Wow.
So that's there if anyone wants to download it.
I love that. I love that there are so many possibilities of mixing and matching, and you probably will come up with some new. Thanks for all you do. I mean, this is especially for a mom or somebody in your life that does so much for you. But I love as well this one of mixing. Is friend from the family one, or is it from...
No, they're both from the essentials.
Oh, perfect. So there, if you go for the essential ones, you will get friend as well. Isn't it just gorgeous?
So look, there's best wishes in there, but you could then put best with friend.
Yeah.
You know, there's all these different things that I had in mind when I did it.
Absolutely. So you can create best friend, so many possibilities. And right, if you want yours, well, you grab them, and your item number you need to take note of is 632629. You're saving £12, £46.97 is your price, with the, of course, a flexi-buy option to split the cost into interest-free payments, £23.49. That would be the old DP. Now, take a stand. That is one, again, this is why Colleen is so great, because she makes these dies that, you know, you may have seen them, you may not have seen them, but you need them in your life. This one makes, you know, the perfect easels, but also to hang the wreaths, right?
Yeah, so you've got 2 stands in there, 2 different types of stands. You've got a wall hanger, and then you've got 2 label dies, because I don't like to leave any gaps.
Yeah, absolutely. And then, of course, you have the elements. I'm going to show you the back of the stand, because here you have got the easel, and then, of course, you have the detail. Even this, it has got the beautiful detail of the stage. And also, we get the handmade with love, right?
Yes, you do. And then you get another one, which is like a little tag that says homemade.
Absolutely. That's gorgeous. I love that. And I mean, this card needs to be seen with, of course, featuring the one-day special, the family mixins as well. And, of course, let's show you the kind of element to hook your or hang your wreaths. And also, this is perfect for, painted or mixed media pieces.
Yeah, all of your home decor pieces, all of your mixed media artwork. Because they're quite lightweight, aren't they? So you can hang them on the wall. And that's designed to kind of go over a screw head.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, of course, if you want this essential, I think it's take a stand is essential. 168851 is your item number. £19.99 is your price. Right, this and lots more at the website, thecraftstore.com. That will be the website in here that you will find everything that we have seen plus more. Now, there might be some individuals left of the one-day special. Make sure to check them out if that's all you want. But of course, the saving is always with the one-day special and of course the complete collection. The bigger the collection, the bigger the saving, and of course that makes it a little bit more affordable when you divide it and in flexi pays. Then we also have got the original Luminanthum, Wild Rose and Gypsophilia, and of course with 5-star reviews. Right, and you have got as well the honeysuckle and fern as well. Right, remember to check out your baskets, and you have got the mix-ins. Of course, there are some of the essentials or the family ones. All of that on the website, thecraftstore.com. Right, Clina, what are you going to show us first?
I'm going to make a wreath. What I've done in 2 of the previous shows is I've made wreaths with individual packs from the one-day special. So this will be the last one of those. Okay. So you've already got the 2 with the other 2 packs. Right. It's the 2 on the top hangers there.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, that one and that one. Yeah, those 2. So now I'm doing the 3rd one. Okay, so if I just do a quick little recap with the mix and the Luminanthum range. Yeah. So the items in there, they've either got an eyelet in the middle of the flower or they've got one on the end, on the stalk ends. And what that does is that enables you to pop a brad in, and then you can bunch up a load of foliage or flowers, and then it's all being held together and you can fan out your design, you kind of dial in the design. And make your floral arrangements, because I used to admire other people's cards and I used to think, how do they do these wonderful arrangements? And this was like a simple way of achieving that for me. So what you can do is, once you've got everything on your brad, you can either you can make a corner, you can link different ones together using your connectors, and this is a connector. It's just a bar with two eyelets, one on each end.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now you can use that to extend your pieces to make them longer, so that way I don't have to give you more than one in different sizes, because you can extend them and make them longer.
Of course.
Or it can interlink to then make swags or wreaths.
Yeah, or you could do almost like, you know, what is half a wreath? The one that, you know, the Greeks used to wear on their kind of...
Oh, yeah.
Like a garland.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Floral sort of... you know, garland. I don't know how they call it.
I'm not sure what they're called, actually.
It's a half a wreath that they wear.
But they're normally like laurel, aren't they?
Yeah, they're out of laurel, yeah. But you could do it like, you know, like for little girls' parties or weddings that they wear the, you know, I don't know, it's this kind of thing is very...
Okay, so I'm putting my flamingo flower together. So when you want to use it as a leaf, just cut it in green. But when you want to use it as... I mean, I say flower, but I think it's like poinsettia, you know, when poinsettia flowers are red, but they're still leaves, technically.
Absolutely, yes.
I think it's a little bit like that. So...
I wonder what is the flower then? Is it just what we would call the stamen, because it looks like a stamen? That is the flower, or it doesn't have actual petals? If you know, if you're a flower, you know, botanical expert, do email us in, thecraftstore.com.
So I'm just going to give that a little bit of shape. And then you've got a tiny little stamen. And I'll just pop one of these little... I cut them in yellow. And then that's more recognisable as your flower. Yeah. But like I say, you can leave it green for the leaf, and do it like that for the flower. Okay, and then I'm just going to add a little bit of shape to my hibiscus. So all I'm going to do with that, and I've got the stamen there, so I'm just adding a little bit of shape to the petals. And then, but the thing is, when you assemble your wreath, you kind of do it upside down,
right?
So everything gets a little bit flattened. So I always end up having to to rearrange it at the end, which is fine because everything's held together by then.
Yeah. If we wanted to make like a really distressed flowers, I'm thinking now spritzing the flowers with water and scrunching them up a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Could we do that before we assemble it or after?
Yeah, I would definitely do that beforehand.
Okay. Because I think it would be really nice to make it maybe a little bit kind of vintagey as well, and you know,
Yeah.
so you can do the different effects.
Okay, so to make a wreath, all you need is several bunches that are identical, and then we interlink them afterwards. So I'm going to start with my smaller pieces first. You kind of work from smaller towards the back. So I'm popping my stamen in and going through my hibiscus, and then I'm adding. Right, I want my...
Do you have a recommendation of size of brads for your lengthening?
Yes, I do, actually. You want a large brad. These are 8mm across the top. But in supermarkets, you could get paper fasteners. Not supermarkets, you get them stationers as well, everywhere. And they're normally that same size.
Oh, the one that usually are gold.
They're
I
normally
think.
gold, yeah. In every pack, I give you a couple of little circles.
Yes,
so
you
if
do.
you can cover your brad heads up.
Right, so you have got the die that cuts the cover for the brad even.
Yeah.
I mean, you think of everything.
Well, I do try, but I mean, there's often some small gaps, you know, when you're putting these through for manufacture, and I always think, well, what can I pop in that gap? I don't like to, you know, to waste any space. So I've added a couple of my cheese plant leaves.
They're fabulous.
And then the last thing that goes on the back of my little grouping is a connector.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's that done. So for this one, I've done 10 of my little bunches. And now I've done 5 of each colour, so I want to alternate them just for a little bit of interest. Now to join them together, all you need to do is open your brad back and pop the previous connector on. Now the good thing about this is there's no glue, so if you're not happy with what you come up with, you can take it apart and start again. If the doorbell rings, for instance, you don't have to worry.
Yeah.
It's all holding itself.
You can always close the legs again.
So after you've done your die cutting and you've got everything ready, putting your wreath together, I hope you can see, is literally moments. And you'd be kitted out for your garden parties, you know, your barbecues. You know, I think we're all looking forward to a bit of nicer weather, aren't we? I certainly was when I was designing this. You can tell I was really,
absolutely,
really thinking, oh, I wonder if I'd be able to go on holiday. Or
well, even if it's just at home, you know, just in the garden, and you know, a few drinks. We could do like Hawaiian parties. So the guys have to go with Hawaiian shirts, and the girls have to go with, you know, I don't know what grass skirts. You know, no flower. You know, we could do like I don't know. Charongs, which they wear. Charongs is like a piece of cloth, then just around it, and then you just tie it. Yeah. There are different ways anyway.
Because that's the thing, we can kind of start meeting up outside now. All we need is that bit of good weather, isn't it? To really take advantage of it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And I kind of think that this will be so nice to make them even, you know, like you know, for the hair, like the hair as well.
Yeah,
like, kind of
like a headdress.
You know, headdress, and then you can do the beautiful flower garlands and necklaces, and you can make it something really vibrant. And also, I was thinking when you were putting all the flowers and elements, this is a great way to use all the bits and pieces of color card that we maybe, you know, we have gathered. You know, the scrap box.
Yeah, definitely. At this point, it might just be worth saying, before I close it up, at this point you can decide if you'd rather have it in a garland, like a swag, you know, you can, you know, because, you know, like at Christmas we put around photo frames and up your stairways and things like that. That's how you would achieve it.
Of course. And I love how simple the concept is, but also how achievable and how also, and I mean this in the best possible way, kind of organized ways. Like you know when you're making a flower arrangement, sometimes it's difficult because you want to make it like this and like that, and you get it wrong. This is very organized, very methodical way to create a perfect
And normally
garland.
when I see other people do the flower arrangements and everything, they've got a big pile of glue and they're popping things in. But then if you change your mind and you want to swap things in and out, you kind of get in a bit of a gluey mess.
So up to that point, we could at any point change it, undo it, and that's fabulous.
I mean, I've even taken wreaths apart after the glue dots are on, because literally all that's going to be holding this onto the ring is just a few glue dots. So on my ring itself here, I've just cut a couple of layers of circles. Glued them together, and then I've added one of the labels from the Take a Stand set and the wall hanger as well, so we can hang it up.
And can you shape them? Oh, I was just thinking also to hang them from like fixtures, like kind of with the invisible thread, for instance. So when you look up, you have got this beautiful wreaths, hanging down.
Yeah, I actually draped them around a candelabra at Christmas. But yeah, I've seen people where they kind of dress chandeliers and things like that as well. So
it's the local coffee shop. I mean, now it's closed, but hopefully reopened when it's allowed. But they have, for Christmas, they put these wreaths hanging from the ceiling. So when you are sitting there and you look up,
like a circular?
Yeah, circular.
Oh,
and then
lovely.
Hanging, and it's just beautiful. Yeah. Oh, I'm missing that coffee shop so much.
Okay. I tell you, it takes as long just to put those glue dots on as it does to arrange it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so I'm trying to make it as circular as I can, but when I offer this up, I can have a look and see if any are peeking inside. Just to try and make it as circular as I can get it. I'd be able to lean over it a little bit better at home, but I think I've got them all in there.
Yeah, that looks gorgeous.
But I always take some time to rearrange it after, because it gets a little bit flattened doing it on the reverse side like that. But just take a little bit of time, rearrange it, get it, zhuzh it up, do some curling at this point, and then when you're absolutely happy with it, you want to press down on all of the brads, and that way you kind of you're stopping them from moving then, so you're kind of finalising your design.
Absolutely.
But I would, go round and curl up the flowers a bit more and add a little bit more dimension into it. But that's how quick it can be.
Wow, thank you so much, Clina. Well, Clina gets ready for another demonstration. Let's have a reminder of the one-day special. Now, of course, because the one-day special gives you the ability, like Clina just demonstrated, of creating those beautiful wreaths easily. It has got, each of those dollars has a linking element. You have got different lengths as well, which means that you can make it bigger or shorter as you want, different sizes as well, because it's up to you how many elements you put in. Clina has given you the tools for you to create. Clina has given you the most beautiful dies, and I have to say, we need to see all those beautiful samples that the design team and Clina herself have made, because those dies are so exquisitely designed that when you see them into what they are being made, you can see the detail, you can see the attention to precision, how they're layered, how realistic do they look. But one of the things I love about Clina's designs is that, yes, they are realistic, but also they have got that fresh, design that kind of makes quick and simple cards, easy, but also stunning, exquisite. I love how you can do more masculine or I would say genderless kind of creations, or you can create the most feminine, beautiful layer, pretty with the glitter, and still be absolutely stunning. Those glitters shining. I look at this and I don't see a tropical flowers. I see just the most beautiful, sparkly creation. But if you want to go tropical, just change the colors and create the most beautiful tropicals in here. Right now, if you want to go for the one-day special, of course, that's the Blooming Handsome Tropical Collection on its own. That's new today. £46.97 is your price, with a saving of £10. Now, if you are, but remember, this is the final live hour in which we look at that, and of course we have got in the cleaners inspirational demos. If you're a Freedom member, you have got a better saving. £14.70, that is your savings. So £42.27, that's all you're paying. And of course, if you want to spread the cost in interest-free payments, by all means you can spread the cost into interest-free payments of £21.14. Now, 645610 is your item number for the one-day special. Now, you may want to go for the full collection. That includes, of course, the circles, the 8x8 nested dies. That means that you can then have the perfect layering for the bag. So if you want to have some more sturdiness, you can then create your own circles in there. But not only that, there is so much. I mean, I always say a circle die is the best investment that you are ever going to make, because that's the one thing that's the one shape that is universal, so it's always nesting. But also in this particular one, you are getting the stitch detail both sides, and you are getting the corners. And this, if you are doing an 8x8 card, sometimes if you don't have the corners filled, they look a little bit empty. So go for this bundle if you don't have it yet. £73.96 is the price. That means that you have got an additional £8 saving that carries forward, of course, the £10 saving that you had in the one-day special. So in actual fact, is £18. And you can flexify it, of course, to 88885 is your item number. Now, the previous collection, of course, is the Blooming Handsome, gorgeous floral die collection. 36 dies in total, the 3 sets, again with a saving of £10. £41.97 is your price. 782344 is your item number, with this beautiful eucalyptus and ferns and beautiful florals that you can layer them up as much as you want on those absolutely stunning of flowers there as well. It's a fabulous bundle, and of course you can mix and match them with the tropical ones if you want to do so. Right, and that's of course Blooming Handsome, but we also have got a brand new die set here for you, which is the containers, which means that I'm going to grab a sample because I adore it. What was it? I think it's this one. Yeah, this one. Because, all right, so I'm going to ask to come in closer, because can you see there? That's the detail. Can you see the detail, the wood effect in there? So that's what it achieves the die that we were talking about, the engraving of the, the wood engraving. And I know it's the attention to detail. If you are a crafter like Klein and myself, you get excited about those details, because that's what you want. You want not just something that looks pretty, but something that looks prettier. Even prettier, the prettiest it can look, the more detail that you can add. And of course, you have got the vases, vases, that's the correct word, isn't it? Vases, and of course you have got the plant pots as well, and then of course the plant pots. I adore, this is one of my favorite cards, it has to be, because it has the plant pots in here as well, that kind of go in. And look at this one, I adore this card. Your design team is phenomenal, Kalina. Yeah. Look.
They're great. Did you see the little picture frame there?
Oh, let's have a look.
And the texture that's been given to all the little pots.
Oh, look at that. That is just phenomenal. And of course, with texture paints and gilding waxes, they just suddenly becomes completely different.
Isn't that great?
I love the milk bottles there as well. It's just such a lovely, and you need this one. £19.99 is your price. 14 dice in there. 390543 is your item number. Then we have, of course, words, because what is the world without words? And our creations need those sentiments, those words, those family members. The first bundle we have got is the Mixon family die. So you are getting the family 1 and family 2. I love how you are getting both the, kind of the base, which you could use on its own, and then the finer detail as well. Now, that's on the dice, and then you are getting, of course, you can, let me say the family one, that one, the woman. So you can see here the fine detail. you can see it perfectly, but then you are getting also the stamps that match. So you can personalize it, mix them up, use them on their own. You don't have to always use the stamps or this. Look at these ones. I love it. Sending all my love to the most amazing mom, you could say. I'll always be there for you. You are awesome. Don't forget it. I love the sentiments because they are very relatable, but also, of course, when you mix them with mom and dad and grand, you have a really unique creation. So if you want your Maxims with a family, you have a £11 saving in £39.97. That would be what you're paying, unless you flexify it, and then it will be £19.99. 874258 is your item number. Now, if you don't have the essentials, please get them, because the essentials are just so pretty as well. They are exactly the same font, so you can mix them up perfectly, but you are getting congratulations, happy birthday. You are getting you are getting thanks, you are getting you are getting love, you are getting best, you are getting wishes, you are getting hello, you are getting friend. And of course, then you can personalize it even further. You can say, thanks for all you do, mom. Thanks for all you do, dad. Or you could say, for instance, just simply, happy birthday. You know, look at that. You could mix them up as much as you want. Love this font. It's both retro, modern, you know, pretty.
Without the backing, I think I just used the front fine.
Yeah, this one you just use the fine. I love that. And it's a very good point that you just use the fine, and it's floating and it's not too fiddly.
No, I did actually put it on 1 or 2 layers, I think, to thicken it up a little bit, but yeah.
Absolutely love this. If you want to go for the Maxims, the beautiful essentials, grab it, check out your basket. So 632629 is your item number. Now, of course, that is the Maxims, but then we have got Take a Stand. And I also, Clarina, I love how you name your collections. I mean, it takes me a little bit to pronounce them right, but Take a Stand, I mean, what a gorgeous name for a set. And it makes a stand. 2 easels, and of course that hook that kind of allows you to hang your own creations into the wall. £19.99 is your price. 168851 is your item number. Now, on the website, thecraftstore.com, not only you will find all these items, but you will find as well the amazing 7-day savers, in which you will find, for instance, the low tag purple tape collection, which allows you to secure the dies to your cardstock. You also will find A4 craft cards, 170 GSM, and you're getting 250 sheets of that, and also the Walter Strong Jumbo Reel of permanent foam tape. You're getting 40 meters of that. Oh, look at these Japan crafts, sherbet, shashiko fabric and shashiko thread, and more. And of course, a watercolor card. If you want to die cut it, you can create. Imagine that, die cutting the beautiful, blooming, handsome tropical leaves out of watercolor cards and then paint them with, yes, that would look amazing. Anyway, have a look at thecraftstore.com, and of course, the 7-day savers. Right, we have, we are going to go back to Clarina to see more demos. So, ooh, that looks pretty.
Okay, so I got a range of flowers. So I'm not quite sure. I'll work out an arrangement as I go, because I thought that would be fun.
Yeah,
so I'm just going to put a bird of paradise together. You actually get 2 pieces. So you get the get the body piece, and then you get the head. That's so when the top pieces overlap, you have all of the different petals that you need. So with both pieces, if you cut them in green and yellow, if you're layering the cardstock, you just cut the top petals off the green and then glue it on top of your yellow piece. Of course, you can cut them in white and then just do it with your pencils or pens.
Do you recommend to use like a PVA or EVA glue and a fine nozzle bottle to deliver little tiny amounts of glue?
Yes, I do. And I recommend a high-quality PVA that's got a low water content.
Yes.
Because it doesn't make your cardstock... If you have trouble with your cardstock warping, that's due to a high water content in your glue.
That's a very good tip.
Took a long time to learn. You really do have to spend out a little bit on your glue. It's so worth it.
Not all glues are created equally.
No, they're really not.
No.
And if you find a nozzle that you get on with, just keep topping up your bottle. because your nozzle is quite important. So there, I'm just layering my two pieces together.
Yeah.
And then you get what you recognise as a bird of paradise. But like I say, if you don't want to layer your cardstock, simply colour it in. So that's all of my pieces.
Yes.
So my plan is I'm going to put a banner across here. The banners are actually on the end of cool. And
Yes. When you go to check out your basket on the website, we'll say, what about these ones? And of course, you don't pay.
There's 3 different sizes, and they've been designed to work with the Mixums and the Linkums. Because I formed I didn't have a lower sentiment. So obviously with your Linkums, you can do whatever sentiment that you like. Okay, so I'm taking the colour reference a little bit from my banner. Right. And I just wanted to do a little bit of a background behind my flowers. I hope I haven't got too much ink on here. So
maybe something like a distress ink or...
Yeah, this is actually peacock feathers because I wanted it to kind of reference the teal in my my banner a little bit. But I just want to add a little bit of, what could be like sky or sea or something. Something a little bit summery looking.
Yeah, that looks... Yeah, I know that but it adds kind of a little bit of an interest, a background. So a little bit of colour is always good. There. And a blending brush, or you can find those ones on the website, of course, thecraftstore.com.
So I don't want to add too much. I just want to give a hint of something summery.
Of blue sky. A hint of a blue sky is always good.
Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start off with my passion flower. And then I'll start building from there. So this is how I would this is how I would construct a card at home.
Right.
I would, just start somewhere
Is the passion flower the one that then becomes a passion fruit?
I think so.
Oh, they're glorious fruits, the passion fruits. So glorious flowers as well.
So I'm layering it from the little stamen to the very fine petals. You might have to put that one through your die cut machine. I normally rotate it, pop it back through, and it's fine. But it's so super fine. It's really worth it.
Oh, yeah.
And then you've got that's the flowers that go with the passion fruit. Okay, so...
That's so pretty already.
I'm thinking what I'll do then is I'll put a connector in.
Okay.
So that'll go across then to another flower. Ooh. So I'll put that in at this point.
And of course then you can make corners as well. Like when I was first thinking for maybe like a photo, and then you could do the photo like the front of frame. Perfectly.
That was one of the initial things that I had in mind when I first designed the first Bloom announcement set. Was just using them as embellishments kind of on the side of your cards, and then over time it kind of developed into using them for all sorts, really.
Absolutely.
Okay, so I think I'll put the bird of paradise on.
And I love also that because it's the tropical flowers in there, we are getting flowers that are not your standard flowers. They are flowers that they bring something different. I don't have a die that is the bird, the how you call it before not the passion flower, the other one, the bird, the one that
bird of paradise, I think it's called.
Birds of paradise.
So I'm thinking that's okay for that side. And then on the other side.
It really does look like a bird, the bird of paradise. I love it. It's kind of poking out there.
I'll put my stamen in. And then I'll put a short connector in this time because I'd like to have 2 hibiscus very close to each other.
Yes.
I will pop one of the cheese plant flowers in.
And else I'm thinking, looking at the passion
Actually,
fruit.
I think I'll pop another one in. I'll pop one of these flamingos. This is exactly how I work at home. I think, oh no, I'll just add something else.
Yeah, well, that's how we craft, isn't it? Yeah. And that's what shows as well that you can do that. You don't have to do with this bundle, with the beautiful, blooming anthem. You don't have to just do wreaths or do corners. You can actually be very creative. Look at that. I love that.
So then my last one, we're going to that connector there.
It's just... So now you can shape it to fit inside the card.
So what I would do is I would pop that down on some glue dots, and then I would do a little bit of reshaping afterwards. So I'll pop some glue dots on that now.
And the glue dots, is there a reason why you use the glue dots, or is it...
Just, I don't know, it's just a handy point, and sometimes I do actually build them back up and rearrange them and put them back down.
Is it because you have got a mix of different layers of paper, but also you have got the brass and the metal, so that you know that...
It's because it's all hinged at that point, so that's kind of...
Could you just foam pads if you had them? Like the...
Of course,
yes,
yes, of course. But what I do is I pop it down on the glue dots, and then I do my last bit of rearranging, and then when I'm happy I actually push it down and kind of finalise it. And then after that, sometimes, like if this is a bit, if I was worried that might, if it was, you know, on a mantelpiece, it might start falling forward, I'll actually come in behind and put a few little dabs of glue to hold it.
Yeah, to make it a little bit more, you know, in place, and hold it, That looks fabulous.
And then I would zhuzh up my petals a bit, you know, make it more dimensional.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think you get the idea. Now with the banner, what I've done is I've kind of wanted to go with that sea theme, so I've kind of rippled it, and I've popped some double-sided tape and some 3D foam pads to go with that kind of wave.
Yeah, you can think that you are in Hawaii, and then the gentle breeze from the sea kind of comes in and just makes it. And yes.
See, I'm getting you into the frame of mind that I was in when I was designing them.
I'm there. Mm.
So, because I put that there, that will stop, and that will. But yeah, to be honest, I could carry on rearranging this for a while, so I'll stop there.
But that's gorgeous.
So that's kind of how I would formulate a card at home.
And I think it showcases the versatility that this kit has, the versatility of Blooming Handsomes, because you have in here the ability to create something like Kleina was showing, and of course the wreath. Now, the one thing I would say with Kleina is that they are beautiful dolls. They are beautiful dolls whether you are thinking of creating very elaborate pieces of beautiful decor, home decor with wreaths that you can change it. But also I was thinking, you know, where you could create, because you have the ability to kind of create a smaller wreath. Think about it, you know, we are thinking of spending the summer holidays at home, and we are thinking the garden and celebrating in the garden. What about making, like, for the you know, the wine glasses or the Prosecco glasses and things like that, to make a tiny little kind of rings at the bottom, so everybody has a different color. And you could do these and kind of celebrate the beautiful summer days that are ahead. But also think about it, use your scrap pieces of card to create the most gorgeous cards. I love this kind of palm tree kind of leaf in there. It's just absolutely stunning. But I love as well the simplicity that you can achieve with them. Look at the detail. Look at those veins. Those veins are achieved because the dies have been designed with them. You don't have to do anything else. Like this, you can see the clean and simple cards. There is no inking. There is no distressing. There is just literally cards and dies. And this is what you can do. If you then decide to make more of a creation, if you want to then add your glazes over and give it that kind of glossiness that's so realistic, size-wise, you can go for large or the smaller sizes as well. So again, it has been taken care of, that element of making cards that are absolutely any size you want. And you can brighten somebody's day by putting a bunch of them in a vase. Of course, that's one of the containers, and that's one of the mix-ins as well of the sentiments. And from that to the most amazing wreaths. I just want to wear this in my head all day long. There's flowers in the head, and that's amazing. And of course, there are other ways of making a flower garland as well. So there are many, many possibilities. If you want your one day special, remember this is the final hour in which we have got a look at what you can make. Do check out your basket. You have got a £10 saving. However, if you are a Freedom member, you have got a £14 and 70 pence saving. And of course, you can flexify it if you wish to do so. 645610 is your item number. If you flexify it, £21 and 14 pence is what you are paying as a Freedom member today. Right, now if you want to add those dies that cut the circles, and I would say not just for the wreaths, they are so good to make apertures, they're so good to make, look, and let me turn it around and you can see what you can create. That is a really cool die set with the double stitch detail at the inside and on the outside as well. Right, now of course, the saving from the one day special is carried forward, and you have got an additional £8 saving. So £36 and 98 pence will be all you are paying today if you flexify it. If you not, I don't want you one-off payment. £73 and 96 pence is your price. 288885 is your item number. Now the containers have been very busy, and of course these are the dies in here. You have got the set number 1 of the containers with those beautiful jars, plant pots, the vases, and of course you have got the milk bottle, and the planter as well, and you have the wood, you know, kind of the bosses, it kind of letter presses that would affect as well, and it makes it so special. You also are getting the hearts in there, so you can make little tiny card cards as well. So just not containers, you have got a little bit of detail as well, that then you can then put it there. Oh, look at the hearts. And then of course you can layer them on the plant pot, and I'm going to show you another plant pot because it has, you can see how you can look at that. £90 and 99 pence is your price. 390543 is your item number. Now, Kleina, we have got about 7 minutes? 7 minutes till the end of the show. Is there, oh, there's something really pretty coming up. I can see it. So what are you making?
Okay, what I wanted to do was I wanted to, this is another one that isn't wholly planned.
Yes.
Because I thought I'd kind of see how it went, because it's hard to know how much I would need. But what I wanted to show you is if you wanted to give your foliage that real glossy kind of look that they would have, this is how I achieve it. So we were talking about the veining in these leaves. Now, if you cut them in a pale colour and then you swipe over them with an ink pad, now, can you see how they really show up?
Oh, yes, definitely.
I don't know if that's showing up on...
Yeah, we can see it, perfectly.
I've made a right mess there. Now, once that's dried, I then went in and I dropped some glaze on there. There's loads of brands that do that glaze. But I put quite a big drop on it, but then I smeared it all over with my finger quite quickly.
Yeah, okay.
So there weren't any fingerprints in it, but it got a good coating, a good thin coating all over it. And then they end up like this. Like super shiny.
Yeah. You know, reminds me of that shape, you know, a surfboard. If you know any surfers in your life, you know, I kind of like it.
So what I thought I'd do is I thought, now tropical colours can really pop against a black surface. So what I've started doing, because I know we're a little bit short of time, is I've started making some little kind of groupings of the flowers. So I'll just do a couple more of those. And then I thought we can just try and make a little arrangement.
Yeah.
And, you know, it might be an idea to have a gift matching your card.
Oh, yeah, you know what I was thinking as well? Could you make corsages?
Absolutely.
Ooh,
yeah.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
And the lapel ones as well.
Ooh. You know, well, and what about, so if you have got a scrunchie for the hair, you could put it maybe with just a hat pin or something like that. You could put a little flower as well.
Yeah.
Look at those. Oh, I love that.
Okay. So I'm
Look
thinking.
I love those leaves.
Not
with that
sure if three.
stress.
3 might do. I'll just prepare another one.
I think after this we need to just take, you know, just a figuratively, trip to Hawaii. I think. Well, I mean, I could go to. I mean, I have got my family in Mallorca, so it's not that bad. They have got a hibiscus in the garden, so you know, and palm trees in the. Yeah, so yeah, it's all right, isn't it?
Okay, so I'll pop a couple of those in. Okay, I think because we're getting a little bit short on time, I think we'll see what we can come up with.
Okay.
So again, I'm just going to want to raise the hibiscus a little bit so they can nestle in amongst each other a bit more.
And could you shape them, like if we wanted to properly shape them, would you use a foam pad and then kind of the tools like you were doing earlier?
Yeah, that's what I did, but they've flattened a little bit, obviously. But yeah, that's exactly what I would do. So again, I'm just popping a glue dot behind the brad.
Yeah.
But then later, when I'm completely happy with the placement, I would come along and put some glue just behind some of the areas.
I love these dyes. I just think they are beautiful and so versatile, because sometimes you kind of, if you see these and you're thinking, oh, it's just reeds. No, it's so much more than reeds. Like Kleina showing, just decorating those home decor. It's just, I love the way that you can then do tags. And of course you can, I'm just thinking the corsages would be so nice. I would think of also coasters would be so amazing. You know, like there's so many possibilities with these. Oh, or also in the window. Just to have, like in the window, if you have, you know, with the, you know, the linking, so you could do like, you know, those beautiful decorations that go like garland. You could create that. Yeah. See, Kleina he knows exactly what I mean.
Oops. I just want to swap those over. And I'm thinking maybe there and there. I don't know if that's too much. Maybe I just need 3.
We have got a minute left, but that's amazing.
We've only got a minute.
Yeah, but did you know?
I'll pop that. I'm not sure if it needs that one or not. I'm not. But
that's gorgeous.
But that's
anyway,
kind of the idea I was going for, because to make them really pop against that black, and with the wanted to show you how you can add some glazed look to your leaves, make them look like a real tropical forest.
I have a question, Kleina. Do you know when you are back?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly when it'll be, but I am going to be back with 2 releases quite close to each other.
Ooh, can I ask one of them? Oh, will there be some Christmas beautiful things in the future?
Maybe.
Ooh, exciting! I don't know why I said that, because it's just I'm really excited about obviously Christmas. But of course, thank you so much, Kleina, about this amazing collection. It's always brilliant to work with you, and brilliant to have a chance to see the live here of the amazing one-day special designs by Kleina. Do not forget that the price goes up at 6. Make sure that you check out your baskets right now to grab an absolutely stunning dyes. Now, Kleina, thank you so much. I will see you soon with those brand new releases, of course. And of course, do check out your baskets. But stay tuned here at the craft store, because the inspiration and the crafting fun moments continue after the break. So stay tuned for a craft treat. Yes, crafty after the break with Karen Keats. Then stackable solutions, one day special from Deflecto at 6, and then Japanese crafts with Gina V at 7.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dyes, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well. On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Well, good afternoon. We have got a craft treat. That is called craft treat. Very nice. I mean, I was going to say something clever. Well, not really, because it's me, so it's never going to be very clever. But I was going to. But we have got a craft treat as well in the form of our demonstrator, which is of course Karen Keats. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
Oh, really good. We are coordinating it as well in colours.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Love
it's my favourite colour as well.
Exactly.
Good evening,
We love
everybody.
a little bit of red, but we also love a little, crafting and products that are versatile, and these are, aren't they?
These are absolutely amazing. I've never, absolutely brilliant. Love them.
Yeah.
The girls have just said, wow. Just wow. We've got some paints. It's ready textured. We've got some lace that's absolutely glorious. We've got the usual. We've got the mini albums that are so easy to put together, and we've got a brand new configurement on the stencils.
Fabulous. So now let's start with the first bundle, because there is lots to go through. So let's try to be as well. Craft treat. Here we have got a specialty paints. We are getting the moss, the rust, and the concrete. I have got here. Now these ones are really texture paints.
Oh, they're amazing. When I got them, I thought, well, green, grey, brown paint, rust-coloured paint, and then you shake them up and you start using them, and it is like a texture paste. It's so thick, beautiful. That's one coat on that one.
Look.
One coat on glass.
One coat?
One coat on glass, definitely,
And
yes.
I'm turning the light on, and you can see that I have one coating, not only the texture, but also that there is no, there is no light, only light coming through from the areas there as well. Look at that. I mean, it's phenomenal. Look at the green as well.
That's
Perfect.
glass as well.
Gorgeous.
gorgeous.
It's amazing. It's astounding. I've never, as I'm only going into mixed media, but it's something that I've never seen, and I absolutely love it.
I love the texture because it's a really proper rough texture as well. You can see it here as well, the beautiful grey, the concrete there as well. £16.99 is your price for all three of them. 311546 is your item number. Then we have got the sparkle dust and the other one, which is called rainbow dust. Can I put my finger in it?
You do. You enjoy as much as you want. It's gorgeous.
Absolutely. Look at that. Look at that amazing glitter. But they are massive tubs, and both of them you're getting 100 grams of each for just £13.98.
One word of warning: when you open them and you use them, and you get yourself a piece of paper, and what you do is you pour it in and then try and get it back into the tub. It doesn't go back in the tub.
So they are fully packed.
They are fully packed. Yes, yes, and it's sort of like the first time I did it, and it went all over the sides.
And what sort of medium would you put them then to the glass?
The one that's been put on the glass is Mod Podge.
Oh,
that's a dishwasher safe one. Obviously, I've put lace onto it for decoration. However, if I'd have not put decoration onto it, I could have done a glass. I've done one coat, then another coat with the glitter, and then a coat over the top. And you give it, I think you have to give it so many days, and it becomes dishwasher safe, top shelf.
Well, fabulous. One more reason to get a little bit of a sparkle, especially if you can you wash it. 270147 is your item number for both of them. Now the lace, we have been featured in many of the samples. We have got the lace trim in here. Very busy already for this bundle. You are getting 12 meters. So you are getting 2 meters of each design?
Yes, I did the test, yes.
You did the test?
Yes.
Look, and I love that you are getting different widths as well.
You're getting different widths, all six. You get six different lengths of lace. It's not ribbon. It is lace, and it's absolutely luxurious. It's beautiful.
Now, I need to tell you to check out your baskets. A quarter of stock already gone. Also being white, can we spritz it with different colours and create our own?
Our Sam, she's been colouring it up. I didn't do any colouring of it because I was too busy playing with the paints and everything else. But yes, it is colourable.
Fabulous. So, of course, if you're like me, that you like lace in, especially when you're creating, you know, I like the white because then you can colorize, making it vintage or not. This is perfect. But I will be quick to check out those baskets because 30% of the stock has gone. 330166 is your item number. Then we have the templates. Now, we have got in here amazing templates. And you can see this is the basic 8x8. It's a scrapbook template. And this is a template to create the album.
The book. Yes.
Wow.
Yes, no measuring, no creasing. It's all pre-creased for you, all pre-cut out. Just fantastic instructions with it. A double sheet of photographic handwritten instructions. So easy to put together. Anybody who's just starting into journals, it's got a hard cover. And absolutely glorious, really easy to put together, a great starter for if you're going in down the journal line.
So, I mean, when it says template, I think it's a little bit misleading because I thought that you had a template that then, you know, but you can use it straight away.
You can use it straight away. It's because the craft treat is from India, so that's probably why they've called it template. But sneakily, make a template.
Yeah, that's true. You could make a template because, in fact, they give you the template here, smaller, so you can see all the measurements. So they give you, so the template is there that you can then make it bigger and then, but what I would say is like make the album itself. $9.99 is your price. 20% of the stock has already gone. It is a fabulous big spine as well. It is fabulous. $9.99 for an 8x8. 404700 is your item now. 40% of the 30% of the stock has gone. If you want yours, you know what to do. Check out those baskets. Now we have got then the double folio template, and I love this one because also it comes in. You are getting both, right? The black and the
the craft in here.
You get the two. You get a black one and a craft one, and when you open it up inside, there are 8 sides to it. Again, the template's there, the measurements are there. So if you and the measurements are all in inches. So if you want to do your matting and layering onto it, you can just take 1/4 of an inch off those measurements, and you know that you're perfect. But everything is there, including the magnets.
Wow!
Including all the magnets.
Yeah, you can see it. Yeah.
And what they call the waterfall. So you've got like 12 on each side, 12 sides on each side. There's 6 of the waterfall. It does tell you where to put them, but obviously I've put them in different, some at the top, some at the bottom, just to make it a little bit better. But that one there, look how fab that looks. And all I've used to do the matting and layering is the stencils that we've got on the show, a bit of white paint and some craft card.
That is just beautiful.
And then it's left there for me to decorate.
Now, 1/4 of the stock has gone. If you want yours, you know what to do. Check out your baskets here at the craft store. Go to thecraftstore.com or give us a call. It works out at $6.99 per journal portfolio. Grab yours. I mean, this reminds me of what I used to do when I was little, and of course, well, I'm still little, but you know what I mean. When I was younger. That's the thing. I'm little, but I'm not young. So, you know, because at university I used to do these albums with the waterfalls, and definitely I spent a lot more than £13.99. 728-019. You know what Karen is doing? I wish it's like Karen is digging a hole so I can jump straight in. All right, approaching 40% of the stock has gone. I love you, Karen.
Sorry, you're not little. You're taller than me anyway.
No, well.
So there you go.
No, just because I have got my heels on.
No, you're still taller than me.
No.
You're still taller than me.
No, I'm the shortest one. Anyway, stencils. Right, I have to win at something, even if it's being the shortest one. Right, now we have got the pick and mix of the stencils. It's 6 by 6. You're choosing any 4 of these amazing stencils in here. Right, so you have like the clock, you have got the beautiful crackle, you have got the layered peacock, you have got the crocodile crackle. Well, that's a mouthful. Then you have the tree bark as well. You have so many different options. I adore. You have got the chicken wire as well. Now, you know, Karen, you were I'll grab this sample, because you were using some of the stencils for this sample.
I was using the leafy background just for it, and I didn't, it was just in little patches, you know, like you would think that you were going to put a stencil on and do all of it. It wasn't. I just wanted to take the white away, so it was a little bit here, and there was no skill or anything involved, but it's a new figurement, and we're doing a pick and mix, so if there's any that you're missing, that you wanted before, but were in a pack as a group that you didn't particularly want, this is a chance to get them all.
Absolutely, because that's the thing. I think that we have seen them before, but they were bundles, and now I think it's the first time that we see them as a pick and mix. £16.99 is your price. Remember, you are choosing 4, so it works out at £4. Is it £4.25? Yeah, that's what I thought I was thinking. Exactly. 485-7253 is your item number. I'm saying you were trying to raise. My producer has got a calculator. I do not have a calculator. Anyway, then we have got the grey board as well, the A4. Now this is the A4 that you can see in here. $9.99 is your price, and you are getting. Is it 10 or 12? You're getting 12 in here. Do you use these as a mixed media base?
All behind you, I've been using the 12x12 one. It's a very, very thick one. I've thrown... you know there's a certain artist that says you're only one layer of being away from perfect?
Yes, lovely, Seth.
It hasn't been at my house when it's 30 layers and still not perfect, so I've thrown all sorts at it.
So this is kind of the A4. You can see in here the thickness of it is a proper thick array board. $9.99 is your price. 8554
83 is your item number. Then we also have, of course, the 12 by 12 that Karen mentioned. Here you are getting 10, and you can see them here. $9.99 is your price, and of course you have got the thickness in here. 756272 is your item number. And like Karen was saying, if you are somebody who needs 30 layers to get to a magic layer, these are perfect because you can be working, those 30 layers of whatever it is to get to magic. Anyway, if you want yours, well, the 12 by 12 and the A4 are your options. You will find them on the website, of course, alongside a lot more of the address is thecraftstore.com. Remember that, because of course you may have known us as Hochanda, but now we are named the Craft Store. And there you will find the glue, you will find all the folio as well. Remember, we have got a 7-day saver that you may want, which is the project planning set. Our Molly loves to project manage, so kind of this is perfect for her. And it has, actually, I remember playing one day with this bundle and I had so much fun. I remember it was a Friday, 9 p.m. or something like that, and I just spent hours and hours of fun with them. £16.99 with 5-star reviews. Do check it out, of course, at thecraftstore.com. Now, remember to check out your baskets. We are very busy. There are so many elements. You remember that we're 40% already of the stock gone. Right, Karen, let's get to the demo then.
Yes, so what we thought we would do is just have a little play with the paints and show you what the paints can do. If I can just show you this, are you gonna, is it from the overhead or?
Yeah. Which
one are we doing it from? This one?
Yeah.
And if you can see the paint here, I've put the paint over I'd already previously used this on a show with texture paste through it, and then I thought, well, I'm never going to use that one again, so I put the paint over the top, and it's gone over the top, and I've made it patchy, and with the what's already underneath, it's made it look like dry stone walling.
Yes, absolutely.
With a stencil, gone into nice dry. That's a better shot there. Nice dry stone walling, but it's really, really concrete and goes on really, really quick.
It does.
What I thought I'd do first, a couple of things, is just first of all, I'll start with one on a bit of glass, if that's all right. Yeah. And what would you like? Do you want shall we start with the concrete on the glass?
I like the concrete. I like that grace.
You can't hear it shaking, because it is, you will need to shake it, but I can't hear it because it's of such a beautiful texture. And once you go into your brush, as you can see, I've got really, really dirty brushes. And then now, can you see on the brush how thick that is? Yeah. And now it doesn't paint like paint, it's more, it does paint like paint, but it doesn't paint like paint. I don't know how to describe it, Paola. I actually don't know how to describe it.
I don't know either. I'm kind of trying to, but while I'm thinking how you would describe it, I want to mention that the lace is 80% of over 80% of the stock. Remember that you are getting 2 meters of each of those streams, so 6 streams, so 12 meters in total, $11.99. It is flying. Over 80% of the stock has gone. Grab yours. 330166 is your item number. I'm still thinking about how you would explain that.
You don't have to completely put it on totally thick texture. If you can see there, if you thin it out a little bit and run it down a bit more, it's a paint with little bits into it. I've got a little bit of a bit of black there.
It is water-based, isn't it?
It is water-based, yes. It does brush. It washes off your brushes beautifully. I would say if you're going to put it in a dishwasher, I don't think it's available, unless you varnish on top of it to put it outside, because with it being water-based. But if you put something over the outside of it to make it there. Now that's going to need time to dry, but it's not going to be an overnight drying. Okay. It will dry really, not within minutes, but with about half an hour. I found that I could do it, and that's making the texture there. Obviously, I'll not finish off the rest. I'll do that while we're in a little while. But also, what I can show you is I'll put that in water. I've stuck one of the stencils down.
Right.
And there's not a lot left of this one, Paola, because I've been... So you can see it is quite runny, but I've stuck the stencil down with a spray. I wouldn't like to try and just put it over the top, because at the end of the day it is a paint. Popping it on there, it's stencil, so, and you can hear the grit inside it. So to me, it has it's like a texture paint that is already coloured and gritted, but not. It is concrete. It's like liquid concrete.
Yeah, absolutely.
And if I take that away,
yeah, liquid concrete. Yeah.
So I have actually gone a little bit over, but when you see, on this one, the texture of it, I've done that one onto there. So what I'll do is I'll just pop that into the water, if I may.
Yeah, no problem.
I brought myself a bucket of water. Yeah. And then we'll have a go on the rust. So you have a little container there, a little rust-coloured one. Very much like that. That was painted straight onto the cart, onto
the craft card,
the craft box. Yeah. This one I've done a little bit of black onto it, so I put in a base on it to make it into rust.
So you can kind of mix them up as well.
Yeah, and you can see from there how thick it all is once it's been.
It's kind of
It's really thick, and then you just pop it on. With a base, I would if you undercoat it with a base, I would say you wouldn't need to put as much on, because you're going to get all the texture into it. And all I've done is I've painted the top of it with just what was in the lid.
Sorry to interrupt, Karen, but we have got some news that the double folio, the one that Daka makes to the scrapbook, it's now limited stock. If that means that 90% of the stock has already gone. If you want yours, check out your baskets, £13.99 for both of them. And very busy show. Please make sure across the board to check out your baskets.
Wow. So that's the paint.
Okay.
How's the lace going? Shall I do a quick demo on the lace? Or do you
lace is very busy, please feel free to use it.
Yeah, feel free to use it. I'm just going to put me...
The lace is also limited stock. If you want yours, please make sure to check out your baskets. I did mention we were very busy, so make sure to check out the baskets.
What would you like me to do?
No, yes, go ahead. Lace.
Yeah,
absolutely, lace, yeah, absolutely.
So once these have all dried, look, and then I've got it onto my fingers and it wipes off straight away.
Fabulous.
That's the paintbrush gone down.
That's important, isn't it?
You're all right.
Yeah. Lewis,
and I'll just show that I've got some water here.
Lewis is ready in action.
He's very good. He's really on the ball, isn't he? And then I've put my paintbrushes just in some cold water. Not done much with them. Not had to run them under the tap. And they've cleaned out. There's no grit left in your paintbrushes or anything, so it won't ruin your paintbrushes either. Is that all right,
Yeah,
Paola?
absolutely. Yeah.
And while we've got some lace, let's get some lace. Oh, let's do this one with the leaves. So this is absolutely gorgeous. I will make an album later as we're going on.
Right, yeah.
I just want everybody to see all this because it's absolutely gorgeous. And hopefully this might be warm enough. What I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how to make a flower out of your lace.
Right.
And it involves a glue gun, so if you need anything for your fingers, put something on your fingers, yeah. Come on, work. That's it, we're working.
Do not ever do what Karen has
Don't
done.
do what I do.
Don't
I've
do
got
it, please.
asbestos.
I need to say, no, I'm being serious. Of course, health and safety, right? And also I have got some updates about the lace is now technical sellout. It means that if you have it in your basket and you check out now, you will get it dispatched immediately. However, we have got some good news. We have got some unextended delivery. It will be dispatched on the 14th of May. If you want it, you still can get it. It's just a little bit longer to wait for it. That's all.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
So a hot glue gun, or if you're very, very patient, a fabric glue.
Okay.
And all we're going to do is just pleat it round into a circle. So I'm taking a little pleat, and it's going to go there. Keep my finger onto it, put a little bit of hot glue just there, and then you stick it and hold it. And it's like a ribbon. You know that I do quite a bit with ribbons. I like these leaves. Just bob that into there.
Oh, it looks like a flower as well.
That's it with the leaves, yeah. And as you can see, I've not actually cut any of it because I don't know how long it's gonna. I don't know how far how much I'm going to use. And you do get glued up, so it's best to have those fingers on if you can get those fingers. But.
By the way, we have got some news on the folio, the double folio scrapbooking template. It's a technical sellout again. If you have it in your baskets and you check out now, you will get them immediate dispatch. We have got some more as on standard delivery, right? Again, a dispatch date from the 14th of May. If you want yours, you can still get it, but of course you will have to wait a little bit longer for that. Right, back to you, Karen.
So I've nearly done there, and I'm going to cut just a little bit. I'm going to shape it round the lace. A little bit extravagant, but so you can see this little bit sticking up. What I would do is either get some fabric glue or just a little bit. We're only using the hot glue for speed, and then that goes there, and you spend 15 minutes getting it off your fingers. Yeah?
Yeah, and make sure, please, be careful.
You
with the hot
just
glue.
watch your fingers. But with so many years of dealing with hot glue and stuff, we get asbestos fingers, don't we?
Well, I use a cool glue gun, hot glue gun, so it's a little bit
You use
lower.
a cool one, which is a bit lower.
Yeah.
I'm not that clever.
Well, you know, it's just a bit of sometimes. I had so many accidents, let's say it, and I learned my lesson.
Yeah.
I was, for a few months, I remember being without fingerprints because I had burned myself so badly.
I remember having the blisters, yeah.
Right. Oh, no, it's fine. Oh, sorry. I need to mention that. It did say limited stock. It's not. It's fine. And the real stock, obviously, it has sold out ones, the lace, but now it's back on extended. Right.
And there we go. I've just put a little flower in the centre of it.
Oh.
But
yeah.
And if you remember with a flower, it's not going to be absolutely perfect. A flower's not going to be absolutely perfect.
Perfect.
But there we go. That's the flower. And this can be sewn. Don't forget, you can sew this as well. You can sew it into a flower or sew it onto your jean jackets, to the bottom of skirts. To bring that Broadway look around it.
Options. If you want yours, you know what to do. Check out your baskets. 40% of the restock of the lace has gone. If you want yours, you know what to do. Check out the baskets. What you are getting is 6 beautiful trims. I'm going to show them as well because look, I love that. I seem to remember they are called Jaipur kind of lace because they have got that sort of element in here. Please don't quote me on that. I remember going to with my cousin wedding dress shopping, and at least in Spain, this lace is called Jaipur from the city of India. But you can see all the 6 beautiful laces in here. £11.99 is your price. 330-166. If you know about lace and you know what it's called in England, please email in at, of course, studio@thecraftstore.com. If Genevieve, if you're watching, of course, she's back at 7 with myself, and do please tell us what's the name of this type of lace. Anyway, we have also where we have got the sparkle, we have got the rainbow dust, and this sparkle dust, 100 grams of each you are getting in this bundle. £13.98 is your price. 270147 is your item number. Now we also have those very, very busy scrapbook templates or scrapbook bundles. And now in here we have the 8x8, and I love that you are getting the template in terms of you have got instructions with a description how to create the template, but you also are getting all the components to create the craft version of it, and this is what you will end up with. And of course then you decorate it with your own color papers and stuff like that. Now the lace you can see here has been decorated Now, very busy for this bundle. Approaching 60% of the stock has gone. You can see how all the pages kind of stand up, and you can have them here. And if you want yours, $9.99 is your price. 404700 is your item number. Now, the double folio is very popular, right? It has sold out once, but it's back on extended delivery. If you want to grab yours, you know what to do. 7280191. If you want it, check out those baskets. That's the only way. Now, in here, you are getting enough materials to create 2 of these beautiful albums. Now, look, I'm trying to show you another element, because you can see here, look at this one. We haven't seen this one inside. Look at that. You have got all these different waterfall elements in here. You have the tags as well. So you are getting everything that you see in black, you are going to get it. Also included the magnets to make 2 of them. £13.99 for 2 of them. They did sell out earlier. You can have them back on extended delivery. They will be dispatched on the 14th of May. 7280119 is your item number. They are fabulous, aren't they? Right, now we are going to go through the stencils, and if you were wondering which one is which, we were going to tell you now. We are going to start here, which is the flourish background. Then we have got the flourish circle. They are flourish corner. Then we have got the layered peacock. Then we have got the flourish positive and negative. Then we have the layered feathers. That's one of my favorites. And then, shall we go this corner or this corner? This corner, that one. And then we have the ornate corners, the ornate clock, the crocodile crackle, the tree bark, the stress patterns too. You can see it there with the chicken wire. And then we have got grimy dots. I would say grimy dots is a winner. And I would say the distressed backgrounds as well. Those were 2. I definitely put them in my basket. £16.99 is your price. Remember, you are picking and choosing whichever 4 you want. 4857583 is your item number. Now, Caroline and Samantha have emailed in. They love the albums, and their papers are fabulous to work with. The papers, we haven't even mentioned the papers.
They're beautiful, yes.
Oh, is this the Euphoria? Yeah, this is the Euphoria, 12 by 12, beautiful page. You're getting 24 sheets, 200 GSM, so it's actually cardstock. And $9.99 is your item number. You know that distinction between card and paper starts up to 170 is up from there. So 200 you have got 200 GSM, definitely card. 905271 is your item number. Beautiful papers, beautiful kind of elements in here that you can cut, fussy cut if you wish to do so. $9.99 your price. You're saving £2. It's not a monthly mega deal, just to make it clear. But what is a craft treat is the whole counter, and of course the gorgeous Karen who is painting the glass.
Oh, I've just finished it. Yeah, I was just doing it while I was waiting. And you can see on some parts it's already starting to dry. And you know it were only a few minutes ago that I did it. And as I'm painting this one, I thought, I'm not going to leave it with a clear base. I thought, do you know what I'm going to do with that when I get it home, when it's dried? I'm going to put plants in it.
Okay.
Because it's... it's going to look nice on a pot with plants because it's concrete. Yeah, it's concrete, and then I'll be able to see that. Put the soil to the top, and then the plant will start coming out the glass.
Oh, nice.
So what I have done here is it's the double folio. It contains all your pre-cut bases, and it gives you your inches. I know there are a lot of ladies out there that like their inches. And you can do 2. It's got the template for the black one and the craft card one as well. These are your step-by-step instructions, and it does say make sure that you decorate them first. There are a few tips as I'll be popping it together of where you don't. It says apply leave one of them blank. And on the back of it, it's got all your sizes and your templates, your sizes there. Now, what I've done is I've got my, you know, I'm a millimetre girl. I can work within millimetres. So my mats and layers I've done in millimetres. But if you copy what it says there, it's like 6 inches by 3.5, 6.5 by 4.5. If you take a 1/4 of an inch off each once, then you've got your inches as a mat and layer for them. So everybody who works in inches, it's already all there for you. I've pre-done the centre of it. It doesn't give you any sizes for those centre bits, but all I've done is I've known the size of that part, cut a strip down to the size, and then popped it in and just done a little Leone and just, you know, marked
I do that.
it
Yeah,
and cut
absolutely.
it. Quite easy to do. It doesn't have to be too accurate, for the simple reason is this is where the book folds up anyway. So I'm going to do that for the inside, and yet this is the outside. Now, just have a quick look at your book before you start and realise that it closes that way. Okay. And I've written on the back of it first, put the tab on before you put your backing paper on, and put your magnet before your backing paper. Because if not, you can end up having to take all your paper off and put your magnets in afterwards, and that'll save you from having to do it. It comes with rounded edges, and I found that my rounded edges, if I put, I was struggling with rounded edges, so I got a 1-inch rounded edge corner punch.
Corner punch,
a corner punch.
Corner rounder.
Yeah, a corner rounder, and I know that if I pop that one there, those two want rounding. However, I found that once I'd rounded them with mine, they didn't fit perfectly.
Oh.
So just use your rounder to do the rounding, the same one. If you use the same punch that you do your papers with, then it'll all match up. You'll not get any disappointments there. And all I've found out is I need to do those two, and then those two go in there. But I will need to put my magnet on. So I'll pop these two on, and I'm just using the Hochanda acid and lignin-free glue that I've popped into one of John's dispensers. And that's gone into there, just like that, goes perfectly. You will need a bone folder, and I use the Cool Cats one. So the ladies will be watching today.
Yeah, well, hello to Maggie and Kay.
Yes, our Maggie and Kay will be watching.
Oh, yeah, they love a good album, don't they?
They are what you call perfect, the traditional album as we know it.
And this could be, like, I know some people may be watching, sometimes watch Cool Cats Crafts and thinking, oh, that's amazing. This could be maybe a step to go there. You know, this is the thing, it's not everybody can start at the same point. And maybe you are a brand new viewer and saying, oh, I have seen what they do, but it's amazing. You want a more broken down version of it and easier. This could be it. This could be the first step of a journey of mini albums.
The journey of mini albums, definitely. Well, I've done the other. I'll show you my album that I managed to do. So, and I did mine with Stamperia, but I also did it with the craft treats, and I used nearly 20 sheets of paper on it. But I decorated it with the Cool Cats all their dies.
Oh, of course, yeah.
So, looking from the outside, this part is going to go to the centre, and I want to put my tab on there, and it looks really, really strange that you are going to put your tab onto there.
Yeah.
Because it's the way that it folds. So if I just pop that there, and to measure, get the centre part, measure it, and you can always measure your centre part. I'm just doing it by eye at the moment. So I've glued that there, but if I open this one that I have done, where I've said open me, you can see I'm popping it onto the back page here, and the magnet to the back page, because those two go in, and that goes like that. So don't think that you're doing it wrong if you pop it into the third. I would say just go one, put a tab on, and two. So the outer two you don't need. This one needs a magnet, and inside your kit you will get the magnets and also the plastic. And I'm so sorry, Paul, that I put them back into the bag to save keep.
Worry.
And there's nothing worse than the crinkle of bags, is there?
So you have got like a metal disc and then the magnet. That's a very clever way.
Yes, you've not you can't put them on the wrong way, because no matter which way you put your magnet on, it's going to work. Yeah. So I've stuck the magnet onto that part, which is going to go over there, and the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get a piece of double-sided red liner tape, and I'm going to pop that onto there, cut that down a little bit, or do it a different way, Karen, you know, so organise yourself. Pop some red liner tape onto there and take the backing off. Oops. I found that this is the easiest way to do it. So I've got red liner tape onto that one. Pop it on there so it's already stuck.
Okay.
And then make sure that you line your book up and move your other discs out of the way, Karen.
Okay.
And then pop that so it goes, so it's going to fasten. Put your fingers underneath it, and the liner tape has already stuck there for you.
Perfect.
So it puts it in a perfect place for you. Get some more liner tape over the top of it. You don't want that to move at all. It doesn't have to be perfect. You don't, this is going underneath. And then you can open it up and start doing your linings. Okay. So popping all this together, you don't need to, I've not done any, you can ink your edges, do exactly what you want. That's gone over there, taking red liner tape off the other side of the tab.
Yeah. And
put your glue on.
Okay.
Obviously, you go to town and you take your time doing it when you're at home, and you have it so you know what's going where, what's not going where, and then
okay.
She sounds so shocking with them. I was going to say I'm really messy, but I'm not messy anymore, Paola.
You are not
I've
messy.
been doing my craft room.
No.
I'm getting all organised.
Yeah, it's
I can't wait to show my new craft room off in a bit.
Oh,
so
you need to send pictures.
I will send pictures, definitely. I've put I've already said that I've popped that there. I just need to cover it. And rather than mess with a rounded part, I'm just leaving that flat. And that is the basis of the outside of it. If you remember to put your magnets on before you put your outside papers on, you will get that. And this is how it's going to open up. I didn't have full sheets to do this part, so it's got like greens, blues and whatever colours. In your kit, you have all these little tabs and things to use. So this one is a pocket. If you follow your instructions, even if you just look at it, you'll know that this is going to go on the outside folded part. So you pop them to one side. These are going to go onto this part, which I've just done tape to do. If I pop it like this, then I did get shaded ones, so I need to keep them in order. Do you see what I mean,
Yes,
Paola?
I can see exactly what you mean.
See exactly what I mean. And she's lost one. She's lost one. Hey-ho. And then you get 6 for each side of these. When you're popping them together, the 6 go on one, 6 go on the other.
Yeah.
Make sure that you cut them and put your papers on first, but as you are doing it, leave the top one spare.
Yeah.
Because you're wanting to put your magnet on. Do what I do if you're forgetful or you're coming back to it another day. Put magnet, because remember that's going to go underneath all your your papers. But leave that one there so that you remember to do it. And as you're popping your papers on, if you pop them into the order that they're going to go up, you're not going to get anything upside down. Perhaps not to show you with that one because it's all spotted. But if I show you with this one, where is it? Where is it? Is it there? did have another one. So, but you would see here, the top one, and I've put my papers, because the directional,
Yeah, absolutely.
I've got them like that, going like that. And then all on these little tabs, you put your double-sided red liner tape. Now, I've used the one from Oakwood Archer for the simple reason that is acid and lignin free. Here it is.
Yeah.
And I know that on these, I have to put my magnets. On my tabs, I've already put the magnets. Put the tab on the magnet on the tab, and then that one can go on afterwards. And I've not put any, you can see one that I have covered already. I didn't want to be sat here covering with paper or anything else.
Very good organised.
Yeah, I wanted to have it all, so it's all done. So all I need to do now is glue these. This one I've used, I can feel underneath there, I've put the magnet. So what we'll do for that one is we'll put that one on the top, there. It's quite a long-winded demonstration, Paola, with it being...
No, but it's kind of important to see.
It is important,
step.
yes, yeah. And then I'm going to take that off and glue that one underneath it. There we go. It's a good job it's a quick grab glue, isn't it?
It is indeed.
Yeah, it's quick grabbing and sticking really, really quick. So we've got 2 tabs. This is where the instructions will tell you to measure.
Okay.
As you're popping them on, it'll say measure and start doing where the eye touches the bottom. You can change that. You don't have to do it that way. With this one, I have done them in 2 separate ways. I've got one so that it's gone right to the top with that underneath it, and that's how it works out.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah. And this one, I've done it straight from the bottom, so they look different. When I put my photographs onto there, it's going to look really, really different. Do you want me to carry on with this one, Paola? Yeah,
I think so. Yeah, that would be great.
Is that okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
Great stuff, great. So these are going to be put on at the end, when we've done everything that we need to. And I'm going to take the tape off this one. We'll have these both the same way. And what I would do is pop these, take the tape off.
Yeah.
She says.
And you're using red liner tape.
I'm using the red liner tape, and I have buffered it. I have burnished it.
If you need any, the bottom of the screen, $9.99 is for a set of 3, 6, and 9 mil, 12 rows in total. So I think you're getting 4 of each of those widths.
There we go, taking that one off. So I'm actually going to make them match. I've had great fun doing these. I've spent hours.
And the thing is, it's great to have the pieces already there and to have the ability to, with the magnets as well, to have them there.
Yes,
And
all you need is some
instructions.
glue and some tape and your backing papers, the papers that you want to use, and you can go forward and make the album as you wish. So what I'll do is I'll do one side, shall I?
Okay.
And then this side I can finish off at another time. And then I'll do these 2 and then do the pockets on the front, because I've got a nice little tip here of how to put the mat onto it without measuring.
Okay.
So I know that my magnet's there, and I think I'm going to start at the top. So the one that hasn't got the part on, I'm just going to take the tape off. I know what it is. I've dropped my pokey tool. You know when if you drop your pokey tool
absolutely.
and you break the ends?
Absolutely.
I'm going to pop that one there. This was the easiest way I found it. And pop it in, take your tool, take your Teflon tool and burnish it so it stays there. Then this one I'm going to do is we're walking down it like a waterfall.
Right.
And I'm going to pop that one just butting up to it right there, making sure that this part are all level. And this is doing it without having to get a ruler out
Perfect,
or
yeah.
measure a ruler. Again, burnish. And can you see it's easily taking effect once you've done all the prep work for it? There we go. Open it up. Burnish.
Yeah.
The burnishing, make sure that it sticks down.
Yeah.
Acid and lignin free tape and glue.
Absolutely.
Make sure that it doesn't damage any pictures that you can pop on. Remember, you know, we have all these phones on our pictures on our phones, and you can get those little mini printers, can't you?
Absolutely.
You have one of those, don't you?
The mini printer.
The mini printer.
I have got a camera that
that does small prints. I've seen them on your books as well, with the smaller prints.
Yeah.
And
I have got. It's funny. My printer, it's massive. It's actually an A3 printer,
Is
but
it?
I always print them smaller so I can then trim.
I thought you've got one of those specialist
No.
ones.
I have got a really years ago. I bought a really photographic printer A3 that has print,
Oh, we know where to come now to have all our
Well,
photographs.
it's not a secret that literally the production team, every single time that they need a print, it's like they come to me, it's like, Paula, would you mind printing this up? Because I can do like mad or of lots, and I really like, it's just nice to sometimes do.
It's amazing to have an A3 printer, isn't it? So all this goes down, and now we can see we've left this magnet to the end for the simple reason we know that that's going to go. We're going to make it fit. Again, get one of the discs that are included into it, and a bit of red magnet tape.
I love the idea of the discs, and of course the discs and the magnets are included in this bundle, the double folio. £13.99. You will get what you need to make them in black, one in black and also on craft. It has sold out once. It's back on extended delivery, dispatch date from the 14th of May, but make sure to check out your baskets because a third of the stock of the restock has already gone. 728019 is your item number. Back to you, Karen.
So we've stuck it, we put the little bit under there, put the tape on it, and now when we've pulled it away, we know it's exactly in the right space.
Okay.
And then just this one to actually pop on and finish off, and then you know that you've got everything encased underneath all your papers. Okay. So that's one side of that.
Right.
Going into there. You would then, and don't forget you can do all your doodling around the edges, everything else afterwards. This is just showing you roughly how to make it look nice, make it. Crikey, that come across terrible, didn't it?
No, it didn't.
I'm trying to. What am I trying to say? I'm losing my words. Lewis, help me, please,
Oh.
please.
What are you trying to say?
How to put the basis of it together. That's what I mean.
Oh, you got there.
I got there.
I mean, you're asking the wrong person if you're asking me. I mean, the things
I'm
I say.
asking the wrong person, asking myself, aren't I?
No, you are asking the wrong person if you are asking me. If you ask yourself, you're fine.
If you're not happy with this, don't forget you can put a picture under there to cover it up. Or if you wanted to put another part into there, you can do that. So that's that half done.
Yeah.
I'm not going to bore you with that half.
Because it's the same process.
It's the same process doing that side. We have then these little pockets here. Yeah. And we do have another one. Oh, we found it. We'll go to this side for the pockets. Is that all right?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Absolutely.
We have got about 6 minutes left.
What we have done is these are already pre-creased for you, and you'll just burnish them down to make sure that they're all creased over, and put your tapes on down the flaps that you haven't put your paper on.
Okay.
And your first one will go down into there. So this is a full pocket down for that side, and what will fit into there when we've finished is already put into the kit, so you get 2 of those as well, 1 in each colour. I've took the corners off with my corner rounder, just as a different one. You then pop this one in.
Right.
And that's going to go, so it's not got a pocket onto it. It's just like, what would I say? It's a pocket without the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
Pocket without the bottom. And I'm going to match that just slightly there, which will take the second size one. So this one takes the big one, this one takes the second size one, and then the third one, I've made my paper match so that I've got all this nice with the paper.
Okay. We have got 5 minutes till the end of the show.
We will be fine with that one. That one will go into there like that. So we have, in effect, we've got 1 big pocket but 3 pockets. So your big one goes through there all the way down to the bottom. The second one starts in the second one all the way down to the bottom, and then your third one goes into there. And you've got 3 little tags that you can decorate. We've then got, so you would do that side the same, so that's that side, and that's the 4 of the inside. They then go into the centre, and this is where we would put these on. Now, you would think, how would we're gonna mat and layer that? I would take the measurement from here. And the measurement for that one is, I've measured it as 9.1 by 5.3. If you look at this and this, they are roughly the same measurement at the side. Right. So all they've done is just chop that away. So if you take note of this one, which is 3 3/4 and 2 1/4, cut a piece of paper the exact same size. And then pop it on, and this part here where the diagonal goes, put your little corner there, turn it over, take a pair of scissors, use the edge of that as the line, and then move it down, and you've got a perfect mat and layer. Perfect mat and layer to do it, without having to measure this part, and try and work it out. It's an easy way to do it. Bob that one onto there, and it's perfect. And then this, leaving that one to dry, we'll do this one by taking the tape off. As you can see with the tape, I have burnished it, and you can see underneath your tape that all these air bubbles go away. So that means when I actually get under the tape, it comes off straight away.
Right.
There we go. And this is just another pocket that goes onto this side, wherever you want to. That way. Burnish it on, make sure it sticks. And this one goes just like that.
Perfect.
And then I'll show you. This one I decorated with my own cardstock, and it's got all 4 sides done. It opens up. I've made little tags to go into there. I remembered to turn that round when I was folding there, rather than 2 the same size, but it's entirely up to you whether you want that. And then you've got all your 3 tags in here, all this bit, and decorated up, and I can put little sayings exactly what
That's the
I
thing.
want.
I think these ones would be so good for inspirational sayings, aspirational. Thank you so much.
Children's, when they've been on holiday, just enough photographs to take back to school when they've had a holiday. But the children can do them, because all you need is glue and some tape to finish them.
Thank you so much, Karen.
Thank
of course,
you.
Karen is back later on at 9 o'clock. But the lace, very busy, the restock. It has sold out once. It's back on extended 14th of May, but incredibly busy. You are getting 12 meters, 6 different patterns, 2 meters of each. But
over half the stock of the restock has gone. If you don't want to mess in this bundle, $11.99 for 12 meters, less than £1 a meter of this beautiful lace, white, so you can colorize it any color you want. I love that there are different weights. This is my favorite, but you are getting all of them. You don't have to choose. Look at those hearts. Do check out your baskets. Remember, it did sell out once. You can get it back, but of course on the dispatch from the 14th of May. Karen, a pleasure as always.
Thank you. I'll do the big album at 9 o'clock.
Perfect. Do stay tuned, of course, and that will be with Leona, but stay tuned because lots more after the break, including how to store, how to make it, your craft room, how to have it all organized like Karen is doing in her home. Of course, it's the one-day special by Deflector, but do not forget to check out your baskets for the folio, for the lace, for the scrapbook templates, the stencils, the concrete paste, but stay tuned because we have got Leona that will tell you all about Deflector, stackable solutions for your craft room or on the move. Of course, the one-day special after the break from Deflector. Then I'm so excited. Gina B is back with Japanese crafts at 7, and then another look at the one-day special at 8.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Fingers. I've been sewing for most of my life. It's a passion of mine. I really enjoy all aspects of sewing. I'm creative in lots of different ways as well, but sewing is the one I'm most passionate about. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Hello and welcome. Well, it's wonderful to have your company. We are, of course, launching the one-day special, which is the amazing Deflector. You might know I'm a little bit of a fan. I mean, when I say a little bit of a fan, that's my Deflector case. And the thing is, that isn't even all my Deflector. Oh, yes. I'm a little bit of a fan. Now, we will talk to you about Deflector, we'll talk to you about the one day special and lots of different things that we have got Deflector, but we've also got, this is the launch of our event. Basically, if you're not already a Freedom member, you can become a Freedom member for a month and you're going to get it for free. So that means you're not paying the £7.97. You will get your Freedom member. Now, if you're a Freedom member, basically, your benefits, you get your badge, you get your monthly newsletter. There are discounts on some of the shows. There's discounts, so do look out for them. The big deal, though, you don't pay any postage. You are going to get this for free, which means anything you are buying for the next month, you're not paying any postage. That is a big deal. After the first month, you can cancel it. If you don't, it will run on. So after your first free month, you just cancel it. But all you need to do is quote Freedom 21, and that's it. So please do it. It is absolutely worth it. You're not paying postage for a month. I mean, this might be the first time you've ever joined us. If it is, hi, my name's Leonie. If you've been, yeah, we're at the craft store. Forgot that bit. How about me? Leonie, get off yourself. This is obviously a fantastic offer. If you're already a Freedom member and you're going, what about me? You can, if you quote, what's the quote for that one? Freedom 21 again, and you're already a Freedom member, then you'll get a £7.97 discount. So it does mean you're still getting that, the same quantity back off. So you're not missing out, which is really good. It is one per household. Obviously, terms and conditions are all on the website. So please do have a look. It is absolutely worth it. Freedom 21 when you're checking out the basket. So please make sure you do that. OK, that's the beginning of the event. It does run up till the 4th of May. So you've got plenty of time to make sure you get hold of that. But I'd do it now because it's for a month. OK, let's talk Deflecto. Now, it's already busy. I'm not surprised. This is such a good storage system. Now, what you're getting within the storage system, you're getting 4 independent units. You're also getting your wheelbase. So the way these work is, for starters, they've got the little clippable, it's a clippable unit. So this unfastens, sorry, I'll do that again. So it actually unfastens. So it means you can take your units independently. So that's the independent unit. So it is a really good system because it allows you to just take one unit out if you wish. However, if you want to take the whole thing, it's completely lockable, which means all of that you can carry as one unit. And these are sturdy. Mine have travelled. Mine have travelled the breadth of the country, if I'm honest. So really good sturdy units. However, when you build up a bit of a stack like I've got, the wheelbase is absolutely essential. Now, these will fit into the wheelbase. And again, they will click in, so it keeps it nice and safe. Now, the big deal with the wheelbase, I mean, when we look at that wheelbase, the bigger, look, it spins so well. And I love this. When you get yours, the wheels won't be attached, but it's dead easy. You just pop them in the bottom, and I'll just turn that round. So you just pop them in the bottom, dead easy to set up, but they've got that 360-degree turn. Now, for me, when I've got something like this beast of a stack, that is absolutely essential. But I tell you what, and I mean this one now, I've got a couple of wheelbases, so I'll actually break it up so it's not as high, because obviously you don't want it too high, but it is handy for storage, if I'm honest, because I can just leave this in my craft room. Now, why I love this system, there's so many points. The wheelbase, for starters, is really good. How many bags have you had, craft bags, that you've been going over a little bit of a bump and the whole thing's collapsed? You know, it's all fallen down. That has happened to me so many times. Or, you know, you're really restricted. With this, because of that incredible wheelbase, it does mean you can tuck it away, you can cart it round your room, you can move it out your way. It's a really good system. The actual caddies themselves, so if I move over here, what you're getting in your plain caddy. So you're going to be getting 4 of the single units. Now, these work so they all slot in so they're interchangeable. They've also got, you can see at the back there, that will fit onto a bar. I do believe we have got the bar on the show, which means you can, when you're not using these, if you've got spares, then that can actually go on the bar. So it means if you're doing workshops, or maybe you're going to be bringing this, you know, maybe you're crafting upstairs, you want to bring some of these downstairs, it means you can swap and change them. So each caddy set, you're getting 4 of your single caddies. You're then getting 1 of these larger caddies. Now again, absolutely essential. I mean, I love mine. Look at this. My one has got, look, all my embossing powders. These are crystal clear. So it means I can literally see all my embossing powders. And when you look at that, that's a lot of embossing powders in there. You know, the storage, the capacity is phenomenal. And when you think about, you know, your price, I love the fact you can take these apart, that they act as separate units. That is, again, it's essential. I've taken some home, and it means I only need to take what I need home. It means I can be organised. Let me show you some of the goodies I've got in mine, because obviously, I'm a crafter. So, and look, when it's empty, it is very lightweight. Obviously, you know, when you fill it up, it gets heavier. However, so the top one, now on my top one, I've got, and you will see this in a second, that one, you can put ribbon in it. I've taken that out because I really like the big unit. I've got all my distress crayons in there, and I've got a lot of distress crayons. I mean, it is quite ridiculous. I've used them for workshops. It's not just because I'm obsessed with distress crayons, I promise. You've then got, now this is cracking, because look, your these are an essential. Your distress ink pads. Distress ink pads fit in these wonderfully. In one caddy, let me just have a see how many you get in. And you can actually still close it. And I do put them in colour coordinated. So in one caddy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ink pads in one caddy. Again, you can colour coordinate your caddies. I'm going to put that back in the right one. So you can colour coordinate them, but it means your ink pads are safe. You can store them the right way up, but you can find them easy. Again, this is clear. If you're really, really organised and you've got the colours on the side of the ink pads, then you're really sorted. I'm not. But if you are, then you would be able to see the actual ink pads, which is amazing. But it's just such a good system. I mean, I've got all sorts in mine. I've got paints, I've got waxes, I've got my other distress ink pads, which are essential. I'm not going to lie. I mean, mine have been through the wars. You know, I've got bits of paint on some of them. They're absolutely covered. The big one that we will be talking about in a little while, this for me is essential. It's essential because look at all my paintbrushes. That's why these are my favourite, because that is just essential. And that one is separate. And I've put my other ink pads in one of them as well, which again, it's so good. Look how many ink pads I can store. It's just such a good system, such a good system. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, I am a mega fan. Deflector, definitely my storage of choice. This is the one I go for time and time and time again. I love it because it's practical, because when these fit together as well, let me show you on this one again. When they fit together, you can feel, because they've got the actual unit, the base, it's got that, can you see that little foot there? So that little foot fits perfectly in the top, in the recess of the unit. It's really well thought out, so you can feel they sit together beautifully. Yeah, we like this. Now, already 10% of the stock has gone. If you do want to get this, this is your one-day special. So that price is held for one day only, and you have got a big saving there, which I can't actually see. £11 savings. Sorry, my eyesight's rubbish. So you've got your 3 flexi payments here, £26 and 65. You are saving £10. Please quote Freedom 21. If you're not already a Freedom member, you get that for free, your membership for free for a month, which means you're not paying any postage. And I forgot the terms and conditions. You do have to spend over £40. So it's when you're spending over £40, Freedom 21, and you do get your month free. So please make sure you do that. If you're spending over £40, if you get your one-day special stay, absolutely check those baskets out and make sure you put Freedom 21 in. Now, if you do want your one-day special, 187739, that's your item number. Now, we have got a lovely little clip from Deflecto themselves telling you all about this incredible system. Hello and welcome back. I like that because it remembers how much each one can hold. I forget that bit. I just put as much stuff as I can in and hope for the best. Now, that clip, it did show 5 caddies. You will be getting 4 with your one-day special. But obviously, if you're maybe getting little extras, then, you know, you can also have 5. Maybe you can have about 12 like me. Normally, when we have Deflecto one-day specials, we do ask for photographs. It's one of them. It's like, who's got the biggest caddy stack? So email in studio@thecraftstore.com, and then we'll see who's got the biggest stack. Now then, next we've got for you my favourite. So, what you're getting first of all, you do get your wheelbase. So maybe if you've already got, like me, you've already got quite a few of these, because we do have one of the options, you can get 2 of your caddies on their own. So if you've already got quite a few and you need an extra wheelbase, this is really handy. And actually, I find, this is me though, when I've got my big stack, I like to, when I'm sorting it out and getting the stuff I want, I like to stack it onto a wheelbase, then it makes it really handy. So it's really handy having your little wheelbase there. So that's your wheelbase. Now, on that, you're getting 2 of your caddies. Now, I was talking about my favourites. Boom, that is the beauty. And this one for me is essential. I use that for all the bits. You are going to have loads of craft items that are extra long. I mean, it's absolutely essential, but also it holds so much. The lovely thing with this, it all works together. So this will fit in your one-day special. So it allows you to mix and match your caddies. So that's going to fit in. And then you've got this one. Now, this one's been designed for ribbon. So if I just take this out, you can see there it's got, you see inside, so it's got the little holder that's already stuck in there, and that will hold the actual bar. So that allows you to put your ribbon or your washi tape, of course, along there, so you can see it perfectly, and it does mean it's easy to get to. So it really keeps it nice and tidy. Also, if it's got ribbon, then you can actually have the ribbon over the lip, and it means you can pull the ribbon out. So it's really, really handy as that. So A lovely way of keeping your ribbon neat and tidy and neat. Now, you've also got, oh, I've got one of these actually on my desk in my craft room. This is your little tidy tray. So again, with something like this, it fits beautifully on, and it's just really handy. You can put all sorts in there, all your little bits and, you know, your odds and ends, your bits and pieces. So they will fit all in there. So if you do want to get hold of that, that's part of this system as well. I don't think it fits inside. I'm just checking. I can't remember. I think it does, doesn't it? I think it has been designed. Of course it does. There we go. Of course it does. Of course it fits in. Why did I even doubt it? There you go. So it fits in beautifully. So if you do want to store any of your little odds and ends, that is really, really handy. And it is actually really handy. And then the bar. Now, I am going to take this out the packaging. Now, this is brilliant because, oh, she says, I'm weak today, aren't I? Can't rip a bit of card. Come on, Leona, for goodness sake. Right, so this is good because it's... Again, yeah, you put the, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm agreeing with Katie. Yeah, Katie. So, yeah, you attach this on the wall, and this is brilliant because it's got the screws already in there. Dead easy to do, obviously, so don't lose the screws. Got your instructions, but essentially, that is going on the wall. Now, this is really handy because if you aren't wanting to take some of your units with you, so you're swapping and changing, hold on, I need to make sure I'm the right way up, so it'll go that way, I think. Making sure, because otherwise all your bits will fall off. So, hold on, it is that way. I don't know, or is it that way it goes? You can tell I haven't put mine. No, it is that way. So, it's going to fit on the wall, which means all your... sorry. There you go. It means all your lovely caddies will fit on the wall. Honestly, this is so handy. And it does mean, obviously, when you're not using your caddies, you put them on the wall. I mean, you could literally have a full wall with all your caddies. And then you can be swapping and changing them as and when you need them. And again, all your caddies are clear. So it does mean you can see exactly what's in them. It's a really, really good idea, is that. And it just allows your system to, it's one of them, isn't it? It's a gift that keeps on giving. Shall I put the screws in the unit so we don't lose them? Please don't forget I've done that. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, only $37.99. Do remember, if you're going for your one-day special, you have got your flexi. So, obviously, you can put that in your flexi. Now, you're actually saving £3.45. It's 013512, your item number. You have got the large caddy. You've got the storage caddy, you've got the mounting bar, the ribbon dispenser and the wheelbase. So you're getting a lot of elements there for just $37.99. And remember, if you are spending over £40, so you only need to put a little extra bit in there, then you can join Freedom for free, which means you're going to be saving $7.97, but actually you're going to be saving that $3.95 on top of that, because obviously Freedom members don't pay postage. So it's absolutely worth doing that today, because you're essentially going to be saving £10 today, which is amazing, isn't it? And that's on a spend of over £40. Now, if you do want to get hold of this one, it is 013512, your item number. Do not miss out on that. That's absolutely fabulous. And they're all really, really handy. Right, OK, we've got more goodies for you. Now, again, really, see, this is the thing with Deflecto. Deflecto, they've been going for years. And the craft is a very, very small part of their whole business. But they know what they're doing. I mean, they have got years of experience. And whether you're using this for the office, whether you're using this for, I don't know, maybe it's going to be kids' bedroom, maybe you're going to be using this in your craft room, maybe in the shed. It's just a really handy little system. Now, it all comes apart separately, and again, because it's Deflecto, when you put it down, it fits perfectly, because that's got the groove there, or this is the groove. There's your groove. We're in the groove. So you've got your groove there, and it means all of these, they do slot together wonderfully. They look really good. They're really lightweight. Now, First of all, you've got this open unit, so you've got lots of open space there. Perfect for your pens, perfect for maybe bits of card that you put in there, stapler, etc. So really nice open system. You've then got your drawer system. Again, clear plastic so you can see what's in there. Really easy. It's lightweight, so it means it's dead compatible with well, being able to use it very easily, to be fair. You've got your little drawers at the bottom there as well. The configuration, you can easily change the configuration so it builds however you want it to be. I mean, if you're buying a couple of these, you might be just stacking more of these if you want to, and keep this separate. So you have got lots and lots of choices, and I really do like that one as well. Now, if you do want to get hold of that one, only £17.98. It's a really good price. If you do want to get hold of that now, with that one you are saving a massive 12 quid on that one. That's 059292, your item number. But yeah, it's a cracking price. Really, really good saving. So please make sure you check your baskets out with that one. If there is anything you want, you know what to do. Check those baskets out. Do not miss out on anything that we've got. Deflector, brilliant company, and obviously fantastic deals here today at the craft store. If you have any questions, if you want to send those emails in showing off your stack, then it is studio@thecraftstore.com. Okay then, next. Now, again, Deflector. Deflector produce lots and lots of different types of storage. I think this looks really neat and tidy, but it's also really practical. So what you've got, something for your 12 by 12 papers. And how many gorgeous 12 by 12 papers have you got? Now, your top ones, because there's quite a few 12 by 12s, like this one here. I must admit, this one's a squeeze because it's got the, you know, the line on the bottom. So actually, if I were organising myself properly, which I haven't with these, I must admit, if I were organising myself properly, these ones are best for that top one, because it doesn't matter that they've got that strip on, whereas these ones are better for the 12 by 12 that have got that little strip off, if you know what I mean. Strip off, that sounds a bit suggestive for a, doesn't it? See, so it fits absolutely perfectly, and in fact you've got a little bit of room there. Do you know the really good thing about these? They've got at the bottom, can you see there's a little hole? Honestly, genius. Because when you have got that absolutely full, the last thing you want to do is to have to take the drawer out to turn it upside down to get your papers out. Instead, you can do that and lift your papers out. Shall I demonstrate that again? Watch. Oh, hooray! And I didn't get my finger stuck. Honestly, it's a really good idea, is that? And they hold a lot of beautiful papers to these. You've got a massive £10 saving with these. I like this because, see, these are the ones, again, that I've got. I'll show you again. See, you can tell. So these are the ones that have got the little, that bit. So those we'll put up here. Like that. Now, when you look at this, okay, I've got a wad of paper here, a wad. So, take that wad. So, if I took my wad and look at this, I've got all sorts. You can put that on there. I mean, and look how big, how much paper I've got up there. I mean, that is a lot of paper. Thing is, acid and lignin free, obviously, because we're not talking, and that's important. I mean, scrapbook papers, oh, sorry, I'm starting to organise. It is good. They're really good at these. Thing is as well, these are independent, so you can actually take them off, you can move them. They've all got little feet, so they'll all stick, they'll all go on the bottom, little feet. They'll go, either one of them can be bottom one if it wants. Or, of course, you can take these off, because that, I've made it really heavy now, because that is independent to that. Let me show you. Let me just take this off, because I have made it really heavy with this paper. That's Leone. Don't worry, I haven't broke it. It's just crunched down, that's all. So it sits on like that, but if I wanted to, I could take that off. and then that is your full unit. So it means you can stack it wherever you want and however you want. I really like that. I think that looks really classy, and I do think it's a beautiful system as this, but for your 12 by 12 papers, essential, absolutely essential. Okay, now if you want to go for these, highly recommend these. And again, that price is amazing. You are saving £10. Now you've got 2 payments, £29.99 this month and the same next month. It is over £40, so obviously you can join Freedom for nothing if you're getting that today, which means you're not paying £4.95 postage. So not only are you saving £7.97, but you're also saving £4.95, which you'd normally have to spend on postage for that one item. And also, if you're getting anything else, so maybe you're getting your one-day special, you're not paying postage for that either. 367901 is your item number. Please, please, please do not miss out on any of these goodies. Everything is phenomenally designed, beautiful, beautiful products, and so well thought out. If there's anything you want, check your baskets out. Now, next, so we've got our lovely little stacking units. Now, you've got a couple of different things here. I like your caddies. Now, this is a 3-tier one, and I am going to take this off so you can see. I like these. I've got these, but I'm to be honest, I didn't go and look in my craft room, and I should have done. Now, what you've got here, these will come, can you see? So you've got separate little caddies in this. Make sure they're the right way up when you open it, otherwise you make a right mess. But look, they're really handy little caddies. So you've got the open caddy and then the base. So it means they're stackable, but you can open them all independently. And obviously you can move them around as you want, so you can take them off with the lid in place, so you don't have to take the lid off if you don't want to. It's a really good little system, is that. And again, you can stack it as much as you want, and you can fit all sorts in here. Brilliant for your sponges, brilliant for little tubs of glitter in there. It's a really good system. So that's your stackables. I mean, they've got buttons on there. They've got, what else have they got? Little beads. They've got ribbons. I mean, yeah, for crafters, it's amazing. But not just for crafters. I mean, that's something you're going to put in the shed, isn't it? You know, it's something that you're going to put in the sewing room, your nails, makeup. I mean, you could keep your makeup sponges and things in there. Honestly, it's really, really handy. As is the next one. And the next one, they're in the same bundle. You're getting these together. But this is brilliant as well. I like it because I think it looks really quite clean. I love the grey. I think that looks pretty. Now, first of all, you have got at the top here, you've got a little unit there. It's got a see-through top. So you know what's in there, and it's got that ruler in place, so plenty of room in there. That's your first one, lockable as well, so you just snap it shut and Bob's your uncle. You've then got these 2 little units as well on the side there. Brilliant for your paper clips, for your little screws, for your washers, for some false nails, sequins, cheeky bit of sequinage on those ones. You've then got this. So this is your lockable unit. Now, when we open this, what you can see now, importantly, the lid falls completely flat back. That is really, really handy, because it means you don't have to balance it. Honestly, I have had a fair few toolboxes that don't do that, and you have to balance them, and it's rubbish. And then this just lifts out. That will sit on here like so it keeps it in place. But you can see now that you have got, you can see that you have got all these units. Sorry, I'm giggling. You will have, bear with, hold the line, caller. There you go. See, I won't do that again. So you've got all these units. So it's going to fit your paintbrushes. It's going to fit your paints in the bottom. And I did actually bring over my caddy to start filling paints, but maybe I'll do that later. And you've got tons and tons of storage space in this. Now, again, with that, incredible price. So you're getting your beautiful little caddy. And, of course, you're getting your stackable canisters as well. Now, if you do want to go for this one, you are saving £5 on this one. Now, we have got a little clip to give you even more inspiration. Now, if you would like that one, it is 38287 for your item number, just £31.98. And as you can see, brilliant discount as well. Now, next we've got for you our magnetic sheets. So you've got 18 of your magnetic sheets. So I'm just going to take these out. Now, I wanted to show you this because what you've got in here, so you've got your magnetic sheets, they will fit into the next one, and we'll talk about that in a minute. Now, the thing is with these, I mean, these are heavyweight magnetic sheets. So you have got in this set, good grief, you get a lot as well. I need these, truth be known. So you are getting 3 sets of your magnetic sheets. So there's 6 in each pack. 6, 12, 18. So you are going to be getting 18 of your magnetic sheets. Now, what you've got within each magnetic sheet, they are A4. Let me show you. I've got Miss P's dies. Oh, yeah, our Miss Paula's dies. You know what this means? I'm going to fill the magnetic sheets and I'll have to keep them then because they become mine. So you've got a really good, strong hold on your magnetic sheet. Now, it's nice and sturdy, so it means you're not going to lose your dies, which is well, it's essential, isn't it? I do believe they will be one-sided. Yes, they are. So now the other side with these ones, this is quite nice actually, because if you wanted to make magnets, you could easily do that. You could absolutely print on that, you know. Sorry, actually, I wonder if you can print on these. I'm going to look at the instructions because it might tell me. It can be cut or painted or papered, cuts easily with scissors. No, it won't go through printer, I don't think. But it does show a photograph on there. Oh, okay, your magnetic photograph. Yeah, you can paint it though, and so I like that. I like that it's not got you know, anything on there, because it does give you that white surface. It does give you options, but for us, it's all about the dies, isn't it? You know, really, really handy, brilliant for keeping everything sorted, everything organised, so you're not losing anything, which is essential. We pay a lot of money for our dies, and we do not want to lose them. I'm now organising my dies, Katie, so I do apologise. But yeah, they're really good. If you do want to get hold of these, remember, you are getting 19 A4 sheets. It's absolutely worth it. Sorry, 18 A4 sheets, absolutely worth it. Only £11.98, and they are really good, strong hold there. Yeah, highly recommend these. If you do want to go for your magnetic sheets, 601815 is your item number. I find in life you can't have too many magnetic sheets. I will be every time I come over here. I'm going to do a little bit more organisation because I need to. I need to organise my dies. I'll pop them down there for a second because they're loose, you see. But yeah, really like that. And then, now what I would be doing with this, I'd be putting them in. You know how I had a little folder there? I'd be putting them in the folder, so then it keeps them nice and tidy. But obviously, once you've got them in your little folder, or however you're doing it, your folders are good because it keeps them all, but then they're going to fit in your lavender desk tidy. Now, if you do want your magnetic sheets, please check your baskets out there. Only £11.98. That's 601815. Now then, next, the lavender desk tidy. Now, this is brand new to us here at the craft store from Deflector. So, first of all, the first item is, of course, your A4 holder. Now, this is brilliant. Maybe you're going to use this for cardstock, for papers, but it does fit our magnetic sheets in perfectly. It's nice and sturdy. It does have a little, at the bottom, you've got a little bar at the bottom there to keep it nice and sturdy. One at the front, one at the back. So it keeps it nice and yeah, sturdy on your on your desk, she says, as she tips it over. That's because I've got loads of magnetic sheets and they're really heavy. You can then, now if you were doing that, if you had this full of magnetic sheets, obviously once it's even, it's going to give even weight distribution. At the minute, because I've got them leaning, that's not really even weight distribution. So just think about that when you're stacking it. Otherwise it will indeed stack it. You've then got and you can put this in the unit. It will fit in here. However, I'd be keeping all these separate. So you've got that. Now, this one. This reminds me, you know, the old caddy that you used to put your cards in, to put your index cards. Oh, is it? Is that what it's called? I thought Katie were proper on it then. I thought Katie were like, oh, I remember them. They were brilliant. But it's got it. Oh, this is Marcus. It's all his girlfriends. Oh, Marcus. It's not Marcus if Marcus's mum's watching. So yeah, this is your index card case. Obviously you can put tons of things in there. I like that it opens absolutely flat, so realistically if you wanted you could use both sides. But yeah, it's a really handy little box, is that, to be fair. You've then got in here your little caddy for your pens, your scissors. They're nice scissors, for all your little extras, you know, all your goodies in there. And then you have got your tray, so these could all be separate. That is really handy. And again, I'll get my magnetic sheets, which are really heavy. Your magnetic sheets, so all your A4 card is going to fit in there perfectly. You've got that recess, so that allows you to get hold of your card or whatever's in there perfectly. It's a nice little set, that, isn't it? A nice little desk organizer. Now, if you would like to get hold of that, make a right nice present as well. Maybe someone starting school or starting their own little craft desk. You know, maybe they're building up their own little craft desk at home, selling £15.98 as well, so really affordable. And if you fill it with loads of stuff, then it'll be even better. 168212, your item number, if you do want to go for that one. Brand new today. Now then, we've also got for you our lovely, now our Paula loves these, and I'm just going to pop that on the floor for now and bring this one over. Yeah, Paula loves these. Paula's got a few of these, I do believe. Oh, she's got the other one as well. I think the one, yeah, Paula's got the one that folds out, the concertina one. I wonder if she's got these as well. Have you got these as well, Paula? I can't remember. But anyway, these are really handy. Now, you can see, and I bet I can't get these off today because I've got really sore hands. Yeah. So they do sort of slot together, and they will come apart, but I'm a bit weak today because I've got sore hands. But they will actually slot apart if you do want to do that. Now, with these, £11.98 is your price if you do want to get hold of these. Now, it is 867361, your item number for those, and you are saving £3, so only £11.98, and they do just slide, one slides off the other one. They don't pull this slide off, but obviously, yeah, you do need to be just be careful when you're sliding them back on. That is 867361, your item number. That's hilarious. Seamlessly done, as you could tell. As you could tell. Shall I do it again? Oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. But yeah, so you can see once they're in for a little bit, you know. But you can see where you're going to fit. And actually, these are really, really quite handy. £11.98. Now, what I love about these, for starters, this little bit inside, it's sort of, yeah, it's a little bit, it's not a solid, do you know what I mean? So that means you can squidge all sorts in there. So, for starters, these are your lovely alcohol markers. So we can get our alcohol markers in. Now, are these... don't know which these are. Oh, the water-based markers, actually. So you can get your little water-based, well, whatever they are, water-based alcohol, whatever. So the thing is with this, because of that that lovely kind of finish that these have got, it does mean if you want to, and I'll show you in a little second, if you want to actually hold them on the side, they're not all going to fall out. Now, that is essential, because a lot of pens you don't want to store like that. You want to store them on the side, so you can do that with this system. And it does mean, obviously, you can stack them that way or you can stack them that way. So you can actually get a lot of pens in here, because each one is going to hold So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 20. So it's going to hold 20 pens in one section. So that section alone is holding 40 pens, and it's taking up hardly any room, which is amazing. I really rate these. Obviously, you can put loads of different types of pens in, you know, loads of different types of brands. It has been made so it'll hold lots of different brands. So that one's got your water pens in there. I've got my amazing Staedtler ones, my fine liners. Now, I love these pens. These go everywhere with me. Well, they don't. I've got 2 packs now. Oh, I love my fine liners. And look. I mean, they're so beautiful. That's so beautiful, right? So you want to keep these in your colour order. There's no way you want to be messing about with the colours of your fine liners. So it means I can fit, and I like this, I can fit about 3 in one section, but it means I can still keep my colours properly. So, see, I can put my 3s in there, which is beautiful. So it means I can keep my colours. I don't have to mess about with me, you know, with my system. And it means when I look at these, immediately I know what's what. You know, no faffing, no messing. Oh, in fact, I can fit 4 in there. That's a game changer, Leonie. Don't start organising your pens. That is the note to self, Leonie. Oh, yeah, I can. Might be a bit of a... No, it's not even that much of a stretch, you know. I can fit 4 in there. Now, how many's gone, our Katie? Right, 20% of stock has gone here. Yeah, I mean, when you look at that, if I can fit 4 of them in one section, imagine, I don't know how many pens in this set, 60. So that's easy in one of those, isn't it? That's easy, and they look good, and actually that's dead easy then to get the pens out of. And even though I've put 4 in, they're actually pretty easy to get back out again. So that's really good. I might have to fill that up and then it's mine. Because that's the rules, you know. If you put all your stuff in it, it's a little bit like squatting. And if you put all your stuff in it, it suddenly becomes yours. It's weird how that works. I'm only joking. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, yeah, really, really handy that. It's a good set. Please check your baskets out. Only £11.98, so it's a really good price as well. If you do want to keep hold of that one. That is 867361, your item number. Sorry, I was trying to read numbers. Look at the screen, I'm tidying my pens. That is 867361, your item number. £11.98 is your price if you'd like to go for that one. Now, next, we've got for you the art box and your paints. Bear with, sorry. Move this out, move this in. Yeah, there's a lot on here. Okay. Right, okay, so next we've got, so you've got your little old, let's move that now, because it's just a mess. There we go, that's better. Okay, so you've got your lovely little art box. Now, again, really nice and handy these. So if you want your little, and this is handy because it really seals. Like when that's shut, that really seals. So that means if you've got your paints in there, because it's a paint palette. So when you've got your paints in there, so if you've mixed your paints, and you want, obviously you want to keep them, you want to, the watercolours, your acrylics are going to dry, but your watercolours, that is going to seal up. So it's going to keep those paints nice and fresh for you. And because it's got that really tight seal, they're not going to sort of leak out either. It's a good little palette, is that one. And also you've got loads of space for mixing in all those bigger units. It's a cracking little palette. So that's your palette, first of all. You've then got your box. Now, again, this is really handy because look at all that space. Now, this is brilliant for your paintbrushes and stuff, but look, I really like these little stoppers because, and I'm right, aren't I? Oh no, the stoppers don't come out. I thought the stoppers moved. I'm thinking of something else. Yeah, that is really, really handy. It's really handy that. I love that space for my paintbrushes, for your pens, maybe your water pens, maybe your water pencils. I've got my lovely water pencils. They're going to fit in beautifully with this. It's a lovely little kit, is that? And for just £11.98, again, we've got some really good prices. They're well made. I mean, these are, you know, it is deflector. There's even a ruler on there as well. But yeah, really well made and cracking kit. Now, if you would like that, the item number is 592-229, your item number. Only £11.98, and there is a saving on that as well. You're actually saving £8 on that one. So yeah, please check your basket out on that. Now, obviously, we have got that Freedom event. So if you're spending over £40, you are going to get your Freedom for free. If you want to know a little bit more, hey, run VT.
Get that freedom feeling from Friday the 30th of April at 6 p.m. until Tuesday the 4th of May at 6 p.m. and receive either of these fantastic offers. 1 month's free membership to the craft store Freedom to benefit from unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom member discounts, exclusive member badge, or a £7.97 discount if you're already an existing Freedom member. Simply make a purchase of £40 or more during this event and apply the exclusive promo code FREEDOM21 to activate your Freedom offer. Keep watching or shop online to get that Freedom feeling.
Hello indeed, Freedom feeling. What day is it today? It's Friday. It's your Friday Freedom feeling. All the F's, which sounds dodgier than it should. Now then, we are back to our wonderful deflector. It is your one-day special. Obviously, this is a fantastic deal, but it's just such a good unit. Deflector make quality materials. They make quality items that are well thought out. I mean, this is such a usable system. I like it because it's utterly interchangeable. It allows me to use it in whichever way I want. You know, I can take these caddies out if I'm not using them. I can swap them round. So I can bring in caddies. So say I am taking just this top tier to a workshop, I can literally take the things that I need to that workshop. I don't have to take the whole bag of crafting stuff. Also, I can see into it. So if I want my ink pads, I can see the ink pads. If I want my, in fact, let me show you, because this is a big deal. Now, I haven't clipped mine back in, so I will be careful with it, but just to show you. So, and I do this a lot, actually. So, for instance, say I want, I don't know, say I want my glitters, or say my mica powders. I can see my mica powders. So I can physically see what's in there. I mean, I can see I've got some mica powders there, but actually my main mica powders are there. You can see immediately. What that allows me to do, these ones are clipped together, so it allows me to move those out the way so I can get in there immediately. If this was in my craft bag that I used to use, the amount of rummaging that would require to get that would be really annoying. It would make me swear a lot. With this, said with feeling, with this, it's just so handy. I love the fact that then I can put these back on, I can click them in place, that can then be lifted back on, click back in place, and I've got that solid unit, and it is absolutely good to go. The wheelbase is absolutely essential. That wheelbase means it's really easy to move round, which obviously that 360 turn, it's a game changer, you know, because it doesn't fall over steps, it doesn't fall over them little nooks and crannies that my other bag used to. It's an absolute game changer. Yeah. Big fan of this storage system. Now, well, the one that you are getting in your one-day special, you're actually getting 4 of your caddies. So you're actually getting 4 of these, which is phenomenal straight away. So, and these all come off independently. And you don't even need to stack them. So these come off independently. So you're getting 4 of those. You've then got that wheelbase. So the wheelbase, again, you can detach. So you don't need the wheelbase. Now, when I'm travelling, because when we used to do workshops, I'd travel, I'd take them off the wheelbase for the car, obviously. Because honestly, in boot, you know, they'd be all over at shop. So take them off for travelling. But I mean, that is so easy to store in your car. And then they can all clip back on again. And yeah, it's just incredible. The actual caddies, so you're getting 4 in each one of your units. You're getting 4 of the single caddies. Now, that single caddy fits all sorts in. You know, I was talking about my ink pads, but look, I mean, your sponges, you can actually